What's up, chat? Hello. Good afternoon, chat. Hi, everybody. What's up? Rudy, I slept fucking great, brother. I went to bed at like 9, woke up at 10. It was fucking lit. Slept through the whole night, dude. Woke up at 10. It was awesome. I loved every second of it. Didn't wake up one time, dude. I got off stream. I went and laid on the couch with Kendall, fell asleep instantly, and then went upstairs and then went to bed. It was great. No complaints. Less delusional? Yeah. Yeah, I feel fine. We're chilling. Wow, thank you, Garrett. Chat, we have 5 games today, man. Hopefully some good ones in here. I think FaZe Optic, LAT, and Miami will be good. I think the other ones potentially could be good because it'll be, what, Toronto, Miami? But at least the way that I have it. Be good. No, Stallions are still in. Last I heard, they were down 2-0 to Omit. I would have to assume that they lost that. I'm not 100% sure, though. I think that they lost that, though. They lost that 3? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I think Omit beat them. I think they're still losers, though. They should still be losers. I don't know if they're like there's like a weird cutoff for losers bracket or whatever when it starts, but they are. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Record over here. How's the flank last night, chat? Was it good? I would have watched it, but I knocked the fuck out. All right. Anyone watching Team Speak? Jessup, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. There are 2 streams today? No, I think B stream is for challengers today, but there's only a main stream for CDL. Just a normal 5-match slate as seen on the screen right now. Oh my god, you guys didn't watch it because I wasn't on there? Oh, that's so cute. You should still watch it anyway, man. Go support Tom. What's wrong with you guys? What are your predictions for the day? Let's pull them up real quick. I know I had Vancouver, or I had not Vancouver. I had Toronto over LAG. Let's see. So I did Toronto over LAG, LAT over Miami, FaZe over Optic, and then it was what, Toronto versus Miami here. I have Miami beating Toronto, and then it's Minnesota versus Optic, and I have Optic beating Minnesota. Ben made a truly horrendous take, and I can't remember what it was about. Sounds like par for the course for absolute Ben J. Yeah, let's 2-time through this shit real quick. I'm doing great, Kent. I'm doing great, brother. Okay. Chat, we got a banger Saturday coming up, man. I'm excited. I kind of wish we had 2 streams. Yesterday was fun, dude. I watched Call of Duty all day. That was sick. There's literally like no breaks or anything. It was awesome. Much enjoyed that. Frosty Bones, thank you for your 7 Cos. Appreciate you, brother. Unfortunately, it will not be. I'm an expensive ride, but I appreciate your 7. All right. The breaking point games before the games. I got them spoiled for me already, man. I opened Ben's stream and he was doing them. Unfortunately, I got them spoiled for me. Watch F1 this morning. I watched the highlights. I didn't watch the actual quals. I did watch the highlights though. Let's go, Major 4. It's fucking lit. I have FaZe beating Optic Dragoon. I got FaZe beating Optic and then Optic beating Minnesota. Which, how fitting would that be?
And it is the final event for a few of our teams. Already we set 5-pack in Minnesota, though, still in the hunt for a spot at
Yeah, no, Lando was going fucking crazy, man. Lando was going nuts yesterday, or I guess this morning. Hey, Microwave, I hope it gets better for you, brother. I'm glad I could help you out, man. My God, fans are going crazy, dude. Damn, venue is packed. Love that. Venue is fucking packed. It's lit. Who do you have winning the event? LAT winning this event, FaZe winning champs, and then I have absolutely no fucking clue who wins EWC. Schedule today. First we have Toronto LAG, then we have FaZe, or no, not FaZe. Toronto LAG, LAT Miami, OPTIC FaZe, and then the last two games of whoever wins those games. Do have the Stallions winning through losers bracket, Connor. I like that. Dude, I was fucking delusional yesterday. I was watching COD, but like I was hovering above my body the entire time. I woke up this morning, didn't remember a single fucking thing from yesterday. I was hovering above my body yesterday for hours, bro. I didn't know what was going on. I feel like a fucking fever dream. I swear LAG won a series. Falcons beat Surge. Like, it was the craziest dream I think I've ever had in my life, bro. Like, Priest won a series on land, knocked out Toronto. Like, bro, it was the most insane fucking fever dream I think I've ever had, bro. It was actually, like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, I gotta be exhausted, dude. It was insane. And then what was the other map that was crazy? Oh, the ROKKR map that almost fucking tied. I blacked out. I think I was peak blackout after the vault hardpoint of the ROKKR series. Peak blackout, dude. I don't know what the fuck I was watching. That shit was cinema though. That was great. Today should be good though, man. We got a couple of really good matchups today. Today should be very good, which means that it could potentially be 3-0s across the board. It should be good today, I hope. Yeah, I slept pretty good. We're chilling. That's some bangers today. Unfortunately, I think the first series might be a little bit of a formality, but we'll see. Toronto hasn't been playing great, so maybe LAG turns up. Today's the first time I think I played FaZe on land this year. Yeah, they haven't matched up that much, huh? They only played like what, like 3 online series or something like that? 2 online series? Or is Abe struggling BO6 hardpoint and slower games of speed given same pressure, but in BO6 fast-paced leads without the extra gear? Thoughts? I don't think it's necessary. I mean, it is a him problem, but I think FaZe just has like a team issue in hardpoint with their pacing and the way that they play a lot of stuff. And with the way that Abe plays in Respawn, I think the way that they're trying to play it as a team is kind of putting him in not great spots. But he also just like seems to not really have a great grasp for like transition hardpoint in this game.
If you're an OPTIC fan, they play Atlanta FaZe, but if OPTIC is able to make a run here, maybe make it to a championship Sunday, they could be looking at a 6 seed instead of a 7 seed.
Dude, that would be massive. So if OPTIC get 3rd, they would play what, Toronto first round of champs instead of FaZe or LAT, right? Yo, that would be fucking crazy. If they pull out if they get a 6th seed, ooh, that would be big. Avoiding OPTIC and LAT round 1 would be fucking massive, dude. New fan here, heard you were giving away an easy bake oven. Can you confirm? Nah, Terrify. You actually have to $5 super chat and it enters you into a Subaru Outback giveaway. 250,000 miles on it. 2002. Big opportunity there. OPTIC versus FaZe or Falcons versus Vitality? Who do I go sit and watch? They play at the same time. Oh shit. I mean, that's got to be OPTIC FaZe for sure. I don't really watch Rocket League like that, so probably OPTIC FaZe. Massive in a match against Atlanta FaZe, where like you expect each team to win their map pick in the hardpoint. The control will be. Why don't you have LAT winning champs? Because it would be a 3-peat, and 3-peats are really fucking hard. And I just have a feeling about it. Because I have LAT winning this event, so I think that we have back-to-back for FaZe to start the year, back-to-back for LAT, and then champs. I think FaZe will win that. FaZe has had their number, but overall, it's 11-10. Bro, look, this is so random. They just beat the shit out of each other. Why do they just beat the shit out of each other, bro? They never split. It's just straight belt to ass every time. Ultra is third, Surge is fourth, facing fifth Miami. Gotcha. Subaru Outback entry. Thank you, George. Hope you win it, man.
The CEO Draza has had so much success up against Optic. It's a good pickup for them. Yeah.
You think Champs Grand Finals is LAT phase? I don't know, bro, because it's only been LAT phase once. So like my gut is telling me yes, of course, but the way that this game has played out, it's only been LAT phase one time so far. So I don't know. I want to say yes because it'll be the best matchup, but I don't know. I'm excited. Today's got to be good, man. Today's got to be good.
I do think this is a really good matchup and a really good opportunity for FaZe to keep their confidence.
When's the last time FaZe won champs? Cold War. Yeah.
Yesterday put up crazy numbers.
Yeah, Cold War.
Dominated in the respawn. So for Atlanta FaZe, that's what they're going to need to win a chip here.
The Horn of Proteus is live and well here in Dallas. Welcome, everyone. Day 2,
Ooh, double entry for this Subi. Let's go, Dan. Got you, man. Hope you win it, guys. Oh, dude, Pren, wow, God, I really hope you guys win that Subaru, man. It's nice. Let me tell you, the paint's chipping. It's nice, man. I'm serious. It's only been in like 4 or 5 accidents. It's up there. Engine replaced twice. I mean, it's mint. Let me tell you. Optic or FaZe make Halo and COD Sunday. Bomb defuse fail. CDL record egregious. Yeehaw. Draza and Scrap fist bump. That ain't happening. 3-0 only on Hacienda. Wait, has a 1v3 not happened yet? Really? Interesting. I would have thought that one of those would happen already.
We have a 1v3 clutch, I do believe.
Yeah, I'm pretty okay.
Then you got a 1v3 clutch, so that one bingo on that card.
Okay. I was about to say that sounds like that happened already. All right, so here's the schedule, chat. So I have Toronto beating LAG, I have LAT beating Miami, I have FaZe beating Optic, I have Toronto versus Miami, I have Miami winning that, and then ROKKR versus Optic, I have Optic winning that. Does it have a clean title? No, it does not. No, it does not. I'm so sorry. I actually stole it. CDL broken. I think Nero dropping 50 on land should count. I thought 04 dropped 50 on land as well before, though. Because technically XNet has the kill record, but I thought 04 had a 50 on land, too. Or does he just have the kill series record? I think he might have just had the kill series. I think. Ford accidents or not, I need a car, even if it stalls mid-highway. Mid-highway, I don't know, but might be another accident tallied onto that one, brother. There's always one upset. I mean, Falcons beat Surge, brother. I don't know how much more of an upset you could ask for. Falcons beat a back-to-back grand finalist to get top 12. I don't know how much more of an upset you could ask for in that situation. ROKKR can still make champs. They have to make a grand final, though, which means that they have to beat Optic today. Or FaZe, hypothetically speaking. But they have to make a grand final in order to make champs. If they do make a grand final, they would knock Boston out. If FaZe win champs, what do you think happens with them when the terrorists split apart, or do we go on another? If FaZe win champs, you think they'll split up, Dean? Are we tweaking, brother?
Recent run with Mercury's in the lineup. Today they're looking to start off hot.
Dean, are you tweaking? It sounds like you're tweaking, Dean. All good. Thank you for the 5 E's, bro. Appreciate you. Yo, the map sets at this event have been godlike. I swear to God, I've watched Skyline Dealership all event. This has been fucking great, bro. Everybody is playing Dealership. I fucking love it. Is it manual or automatic? How many strippers can I fit in the back? I haven't done the stripper test yet, Frosty. That's a you thing, brother. Thank you for your 7 cause. Sergio got top 12 because of the flank's hurtful words. Thank you, Ralph. Yeah, Rainbow's not excited.
Look, dude, this is
Yeah, I don't think Rambo Ray is very excited about their placing. It happens.
Let me take this one.
Miles wants to go first, and he's going with Kismet.
I have seen enough. I think this is okay. There it
is. what do you want to do? You want LAG?
That's insane.
I'll go with LAG.
He's going LAG.
You with the LAG?
We're picking LAG over Toronto.
Listen,
Okay.
I said it yesterday. Like, I'm not ready for it to end here. I'm gonna go with LA Grilling Mates for sure. Fist bump me.
Listen, it's Saturday. It's losers bracket. I got Toronto Ultra. They've been here before. They're making this run.
Lunars was lights out yesterday. Today is Saturday.
No way, right?
I'm going with Toronto Ultra. Insight about the takeover.
There you go, Puckett. Way to ground us. Way to bring us back down, Puckett. Thank you.
For Guy Blaze.
Thank you so much, Puckett. I am ready to get this show started. DreamHack, this crowd is looking amazing. You guys
Crowd's kind of fired today, dude. Place is packed. Love that.
Oh my God.
I want for my birthday is LAC 3-0 and FaZe vs Optic Map 5 round 11. I'm so down for that. Yo, the crowd is fucking popping, dude. I love it. Let's go. Square Enix canceled upcoming Kingdom Hearts game. Sam, your immediate thoughts? They did? Really? Wasn't what, Kingdom Hearts 4? I didn't play 3. I thought 3 was kind of ass. New York won champs in NW2 and they changed. Yeah, but like it's the Tiny Terrors you're talking about, dude. That ain't, you know, that's not Priesthood for Civ, brother. That's simping to Beezy.
Yesterday, the hopes and expectations were so low, but that's what makes this team so grand. So much pressure on their
I like the 2 streams thing. I loved the 2 streams thing. I was a big fan because there was no breaks. I watched COD all day. It was awesome. I didn't have to watch commercials. I didn't have to watch fucking me getting come back on 100 points on Hotel at all. I skipped all of those. There was probably a bunch of them. Didn't watch one. I didn't look at the desk ever. All I did was watch COD. It was great. That shit was lit. Oh my God, he's got more white monsters. He's holding it up. Oh my God. That made me. Have you guys seen White Collar? You guys know in White Collar when they do the blatantly obvious like BMW like car plugs, where they get in the car and they do like the backward like reverse cam. You guys know what I'm talking? Anyone seen those? You know what I'm talking about? That's what that made me feel like. They just do a blatantly obvious product placement in White Collar for all the cars. That's what that made me feel like. Oh my God, dude. They get in and they're like connecting their phone to like the fucking the console or the entertainment center, dude. Oh my God, kill me. Shout out to the white monsters in chat. Yep, shout out to all the white monsters in chat, man. All right. Speaking of white monster, I'm getting a juvie. Let's go. It's lit, chat. DreamHack.
And then for LAG, the best series we've seen from them yesterday, without question. Best series we've seen from Lunars. These guys have faced off, and it was a competitive series. I mean, okay. LAG took the first map.
Yeah, that was the qualifier at the major. At major 3, they got
All right, man. Today should be a fucking banger, dude. I'm excited in it.
One hacienda where they 100-point clubbed them. They looked good, but yeah, Toronto also regained there. So like we have seen this a couple of times recently. LAG took care of
That's why Fellow's head is at an angle because it's in the stratosphere. That's Land Fellow you're talking about, Mr. Shotzi's #1 fan.
Ultra seem to be sliding a bit right now.
I mean, this is probably yesterday was one of the worst days for Ultra. No doubt about it. They just survived.
Good.
They went to a Game 5 round 11.
I get some decent sleep. I did. Celine, thank you for the 2 E's, brother.
It's the way they
I'm doped up, Chad. I'm feeling great. I slept for 13 hours straight.
No,
I'm feeling good.
Wasn't. No, this is
that right,
James.
Marty?
That's absolutely
Yeah,
monster energy
that right,
pregame
Marty.
for LAG. Everything on the line for Gorillas made. We'll see if they can make a run.
What do you got winning? Toronto
Already
versus
got a win on
LAG.
land, which is something for this organization.
Toronto?
It's been a very tough year,
Arnie knows ball.
but can they keep it going? You talk about the 2 tough years, like
A little more game
Falcons,
volume, sure.
LAG. Falcons already with the biggest upset of the year.
All right,
They're
chat,
gonna
lock
beat
them.
Seattle.
Fucking.
Seattle. Vancouver Surge. If LAG get it here, we'll add it to the list of this weekend. What an upset it could be.
No, and again, yesterday they looked great. All 4 players really had a great
When has
match.
Fellow ever been
They
good?
all really
Damn.
stepped up.
I bet Fellow.
Had
Fellow was
some
really
big
good back in the
threes,
day.
right? Obviously,
Like
it was the Lunar
BO3,
show, but, yeah, I mean, kids kept
IW.
up
He was really good at
consistency.
jetpacks.
From a just team standpoint with all 4, everybody looked to be on the same
Yeah, I was
spot.
wondering if, like, for Lunars, like...
I think Fellow has one of the kill records from Black Ops 3. He has like a 15 kill streak against Optic on evac hardpoint. Any boomers in the chat that remember that one?
I don't know what it was exactly, but it was the best we have seen him look, and I'm excited to see if he can do more of that here. It's not going to be that type of matchup, though. It's maybe not going to have your challengers type player in gameplay. This is going to be a star-studded lineup.
Phenomenal chat. Everyone lock the fuck in.
As they'll look to get things flowing.
Two-time overtime. Make sure we're caught up and we're fucking good. When do we play? After this series, Mystic.
But the early time.
We play after these.
Going the way of Joe DeCease.
Yeah, a very tough test here early for LAG.
What's the kill record all time? All time? I have no clue.
You know, they're 2-0, but 13 and 3
Absolutely no idea.
Not to lose it often.
No, they are absolutely.
All right, I'm expecting Toronto to play a little bit cleaner today. They've had kind of a shit last couple games, but I feel like they're gonna lock in today. I don't know. I got a good feeling about the Toronto Ultra today.
Beans has got mid cut up and sliced up. They still lock it down. It has just been dominant, just in the slang early. Sets him up for a touchdown. That's a 45-second P1 and holding rotation the entire time.
This is a great start for the Ultra Cats, man. Good side win.
That'll be a 3 dead zone, a chance to maybe flip the script.
Should spawn here, though.
Kleenex to hold this and hold the spawns. He's able to do it so far.
Yeah, massive kill on a Johnny. Johnny was able to pop 2. I mean, if he gets that, maybe he gives his
oh
team
no,
spawns right
we suck again.
Probably does, yeah.
But doesn't happen. Kleenex, as you said, able to find it. Yeah,
oh no, we suck again.
70-0 here on the first map of the day.
No,
what's good, Kid
Jet?
Jet?
It doesn't really show on the scoreboard, but it's a one-on-one that could be a massive swing in the overall score line. For Gorillas, mate, we're looking for that first point.
Yeah, 13, Kid Jet, not bad.
We're getting deeper into this, hoping to find some kind of opening. They're finally, nope, I lied. They're not
Okay,
going to
we'll
get
get a
that
point
first
here,
second
LAG.
yet.
We're on the board.
Now they'll try to mount this comeback. They're going to need a great 3 into 4.
Yeah, but even then, what, it's 10 seconds, well, 15 or so, and you flip the map again. Well, a couple of kills come in, but Ultra, they're going to be spawning out bedroom. That's the side that they want for P3 and P4.
They did such a good job holding the P2 side throughout the entire P1. Now, could they do the same thing here? Could they continue to hold P4 side while also soaking up time inside of the P3? I'd say this next 60 seconds probably decides whether this is going to be a competitive map or an absolute blowout.
It's looking like a blowout, man.
Entry kills, enough to make this messy in and around the point. At least get Ultra out for now. The spawns are already going to flip out, so you'll take that as your LAG.
It's looking like a blowout.
Some time just based on how the scoreline has gone early, but I guess you'll take that small win.
Yeah, I mean, that's really it. Now you just can't play too conservative. Yeah, you have to get aggressive on this hill and just try to find some time. It's very similar to P1. Ultra just locked it down, and now they are finding all the kills. Everybody alive, and they're going to flip the spawns with 15 seconds to go.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't maybe as realistic to have them hold that side the entire time. Like they were able to do in that P1, but the fact
Chat is 121 to 16 good. If you're on LAG, is that good?
Take down one, and there's the clearance around the new hard point. A nice pick from Lunars from deep. That might spell an opening. Beans is
We've seen LAG come back 100 points. Any green wallers in chat? My bad.
Inside with an 8, able to take down Lunars, and you're kind of waiting for your teammates off spawn. One player will spawn
I mean,
out.
Jesus Christ. Can we? Yo, LAG. There we go. We're here. There we go. Don't you dare insta-break this, Toronto. Don't you dare insta-break the hill again. Yeah. Jamie. Jamie.
Let's hear the comms right now from the Ultra crew.
I'm sorry, Shotzi's #1 fan. Fucking insane, dude. I like this from Jamie. No time at all. Engagements up. I love this. This is what we want to see, chat. All right, maybe not that. I mean, oh my god, they're gonna win rotation too. Oh my god, they're gonna win rotation too. No. He's 23 and 10. Oh my god. They're gonna get 28 points.
Toronto Ultra delivering the ass whooping of the year. Only 28 points on the board for LAG. This is
looking like Annihilator Cup.
I mean, this is complete opposite of the Ultra we saw yesterday from a slaying standpoint.
Bro, this looks like I'm playing T1 in Annihilator Cup. What the fuck?
They're flipping them with 10 to 15
29?
A much better hard point here to start Saturday.
Yeah, that's one way to put it, Joe.
Yeah. What is going on?
There's a competition, but there's no competition right now. Are LAG going to crack 30 points? Yes. They're able to get into P3. We'll see if they can turn this into something more respectable. Otherwise, you may be looking at the worst hardpoint loss on the year. I mean, this is a historic type of loss. Battling in, fighting through. Ultra able to find the kills to get into the point. 15 needed for
I didn't know the
win.
scoreboard was bugged. Yeah, Chad, it's not just control and S&D anymore. It actually bugs in hardpoint as well. You can't tell what the score is anymore.
LAG come out flat. They spawned into this one dead. Is there 4 dead again? And this is the biggest hardpoint victory of the year. Ass whooping delivered. LAG get thunderstruck.
You got something. I don't really know what else to say outside of that.
All right, chat. Map 1 coming up, man. LAG versus Toronto. Should be a good day, dude. Should be a good day, man. Do you think LAT Cold War loss work? Okay. Well. I wasn't on that team. Doesn't count. I don't give a fuck. Wow. That was a map.
You know, if you're an LAG
for
fan,
sure.
If you're rooting for them to like make a run.
Oh man, that was one of the maps of all time.
You try to catch them in a map.
That was sick.
Skyline, that's a bread and butter type of map for Ultra, but it's just one where you try to take some positives away, like
take something away.
The guns get hot at some point. You get on a little bit of a streak. Maybe the kills start going your way. You look for any kind of silver lining. There was no silver lining whatsoever.
Wow, that was an absolute belt to assery. The 34 mates. Come on. Donation to help LAG Made Fund. Okay, come back from vacation for this. Okay.
Yeah, Beads is 12 and 16.
Oh, Beads had his feet up, bro.
So you feel all right about that.
He had the Shreks on, fucking feet up, dude. He was chilling.
Much better. It is going to be the worst flow chart you're going to see on the year. I kept it as PG as I could with ass whooping because that was just disgusting.
PG-13.
Yeah, okay, PG-13. That's a better way to put it. But wow.
Did you see the maps for LAT match? Nah, I've not seen the maps.
No, I haven't.
No, I know. I'm trying to think of something to take away from LAG.
Oh, it's the Monster Energy walkout. Ooh, that's a good point. I like that. It's because Jamie held up the white monster.
To see them outplayed in that regard by OPTIC, and that's not to be a knock at OPTIC. It's just kind of fundamentals hasn't really been.
Well, when I said that this series was going to be a bit of a formality, I wasn't thinking that it was going to start like that. I thought it was going to. Oh my god, Joe's fucking giggling. Joe's got his fucking feet up. He's giggling, dude. Oh, no.
More than handle business. That is as dominant as it gets. And what else are you gonna do with lap?
Losing all games, mates. Oh, you thought that shit hit. The graph makes it look way worse. The graph makes it look so much worse.
There's no defibrillator or CPR in the world.
The graph makes it look so much worse.
Gotaga's looking to buy a different spot. That is bad, bro.
Oh, my bad, Gotaga.
I mean, I truly don't know how to I really don't. Like they just got absolutely smoked.
Yeah,
it happens, chat. You know, it happens. All good.
No.
It happens. You laugh it off and keep it going, man. You laugh it off and you keep it going.
Either if you're LAG. So it's really just both pain points and maybe double negatives turns into a positive.
Yeah. They're going to be the best.
Zoom is crashing out because of picks.
By Marty? He needs to come
I missed
out.
Tom.
All right, boys.
You can hear the L picks Luigi already.
We're going to bring it back from the depths of. I don't know.
See, that started well and then you turned into hard ones.
I just can't do accents. It's just not my thing, man.
What are you trying to make to your thing?
I know. I'm working on it.
As low angle. After that one, I don't know, man.
But as to be expected, based on how that
After that one, I don't know. I love how none of them are actually drinking the monster they brought out.
I actually bumped in like all the Ultra players just in the back, like chat with them, and like they all seem, I don't know, just real locked, calm.
You got this, fellow.
Listen,
He doesn't got this.
we know how good like the core of that team is, how good the comps can be. They've already done the losers run multiple times. Not shocked to see them get going out early here. They know what they need to do. They know what's expected of them. But that's just a scoreline you don't usually see it with two professional teams in a hardpoint. And I know we've had, I don't know what the worst was before that. Probably one of the Thieves Carolina ones that comes to mind. Like there was
All right, chat. LAG versus Toronto. Map 1 coming up, man. Bumps are in. Let's see what LAG are bringing on the Skyline HP. Gotta be good here. LAG played pretty good yesterday. Toronto didn't look great, so they could come out here and wait.
Because I think the worst
1-0.
250 to 60-ish, right? Somewhere in that ballpark.
Dealership.
Because usually there's like a little bit of a run for a team. They were
Wait, what?
Dealership.
Did we miss the? Did I miss? What happened in the first map? Did I miss it?
See if they can answer back. You see how the S&D has been.
Dude, what the fuck?
I mean, Ultra, if they want to, get to the podium, this has to turn around.
I'm not.
Destroy has to be better. They aren't the best hardpoint team when it comes to the tippity top.
Dude, I'm not reading that out loud. Oh, hell no.
You saw the result yesterday.
Listen, they've been playing a lot of dealerships. Just you don't have a lot of.
Oh fuck. And we're into planning. Here we go. LG's on the board. What a map to start the day. Yeah, man. Don't get better than that. I'm not reading that one out loud. Bah, we're getting blown.
Yeah, it's a tough thing with two streams against.
Oh, Jane.
I certainly missed some of the action.
Lunars clutches this. Momentum's back. Momentum back in LAG's favor. Yup. He shot the other one as well. This is Lunars. This is Lunars all day. This is Lunars all day.
Lunars right back to one.
Called it.
Sensational.
The reverse jinx is back, chat.
Search and destroy.
We're back.
12-3.
It was just a yesterday thing.
And one of his big maps in the map too. Starts out 3-0 here. Nice little 1v2 ice to close out the round, and that's one of those.
Crazy to think this would have been our team if Nade didn't take a pay cut. Nah, I wouldn't have been, bro.
Legitimately, what else can you do?
Laugh, cry.
But honestly, the biggest thing was that last hit mark, because that gives him the info that he's there. He has no idea he can be flanking, but yeah, he hits that last hit marker.
Phenomenal point, Joe.
And the timing on like the shoulder, like he saw a little bit of him, so he get the timing.
Here we go, Lunars. Little kickstart, little defibrillator to the LAG camp. I like that.
Out the round, so lovely stuff to pull away the clutch. Some damage into the front line of Ultra, so they're going to be held at bay for now behind the utility hitting from LAG.
Ooh, LAG's pushing this as well. I like that. And they're gone. Love it.
You want to wrap out, and that's just one of those deaths you don't want to have. You don't want to lose one as you're trying to wrap out.
And Toby's in the vent again. I've seen this movie before.
So numbers to LAG. Plant in.
Toby got to get picked up from this Chargers team.
You're going to get overrun, so you're just relying.
Wait, Chargers team. Wait, is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying?
Taken down. We saw Clean IC with Soja in the vent yesterday.
Oh my gosh, Toby in the vent. It's Toby in the vent.
Now 1 versus 2,
it's not Toby in the vent. It's not Toby in the vent.
LAG's
a Neslo team.
Great stuff from Johnny.
It was always the Neslo angle. Oh, challengers.
And listen, I came into this.
I don't know why he abbreviated it like that.
I haven't had a lot of.
Why'd you abbreviate it? Why didn't you just say challengers?
But based on what we casted yesterday, I thought like, okay, maybe they can make this at least a competitive series. Did my mind change a little bit after the map 1? Yes, but listen, the fact is it's one map. Whether you lose at 250 to 240,
it was always the Neslo angle, chat.
A loss is a loss. Your rebound, I mean, I'd almost had that. Other than all those gut-wrenching, like, we've talked about a million times. They're down 100.
He's cheap. Oh, my God. Oh, is it character limit? I didn't know that.
Forget about it. Move on.
More you know.
And move on they have. Up 2 on the search. Johnny is going. Johnny
is Johnny.
Traded out.
Here's Johnny.
Got that blood. Maybe feeling a little bit too much. You'd love to get that pick and get out with your life. In a difficult position there. Aggressive on the B-bomb.
Yeah, maybe he's hoping his teammates there, right? Just trying to buy an extra second, so they can get that trade, keep numbers advantage, but that's not going to happen. And as you said, just wrap all the way back towards A.
Oh my God, it was always.
Ultra, well, they're going to play the retake, and then 2 players are going to die.
Lunars, yeah, he gets needed with Nade in his hand, I guess, kills his teammate.
Yeah, blows up the car.
That's what it looked like on the kill feed. So good hits there from Ultra. They hit the nades.
We're getting blown. We're getting blown.
I mean, honestly,
Hossie red card proto Skyline Hossie.
When they were going to wrap out, like Insight got caught. Here, at least Johnny got a kill, but you can't get out full. You
no
love to have a 4v3
but it's fine.
as you rotate out. May not have mattered, though, as the nades all connect.
Yeah, you're just relying on having a trophy, and that time they didn't have one.
This map is great, dude. I love that when you go A, you just never know what's going to kill you. That's my favorite. Is he going to be a nade, a bullet, a car? Could be anything. Oh my god, everything's exploding.
Their nades once again hitting, softening up, I believe, Fellow, but can't turn into a kill. But what it does is it does back them up a bit. But what do they do with that? We'll see if they push up. The thing is, all of LAG are here.
And we're team killing. Again.
Yeah, team kill. This time from the gunny. Kismet gonna get dropped.
See, chat, you never know. Are you going to get blown by a nade? Are you going to get shot in the back of the head by your own teammate? You never know when you're at A. It's life's like a box of chocolates, man.
Is going to find a AR to work with as well. Plant in. Joe Deceives gets away. Kleenex right back to Vent.
Toby in the vent.
The Vent Reaper finds another one.
It's Toby in the vent, man.
I mean, you're hoping for a pick there if you're Fellow. Then maybe you should snap onto the multi-kill, looking for the trade. But yeah, Kleenex just able to just stay alive in there.
Yeah, and it's just one of those things like we don't.
Toby's got extra. He's got like uplink ball armor in the vent. He's got active camo in there.
Kismet just slid across as he's pre-fired. Maybe he got hit by an 8 or took a little bit of damage. He just gets one tap. I'm not sure exactly how it happened, but that one, I mean, when you get caught with a nade in your hand, that can happen to anybody. But you hope you're not going to get one with your gun.
No, I'm sure it was just like a bullet. Yeah, he was probably he was fighting up street kids, trying to take aggression to them. But yeah,
all right, we're knotted at 2.
So now off the back-to-back, Ultra tie us up. A lot of mid-map aggression here from Ultra. They are hitting it.
Oh, Johnny. Here's Johnny.
Well, expect 2. Gets the first. Eyes on the second. Could not have been better there from his POV. They're trying to swarm him, though. Hit the stun.
Here's Johnny.
Has to deal with too many people.
Nice. Okay.
Give him a little bit of help, though. At least able to get one, but he's going to get caught. The third player rotate over is Bean, so
they had a bomb down, though.
I'm surprised you kids even try to hop up there.
Hold on.
Based on the info you had.
This is a Lunar's angle, chat. I swear I've seen Lunar's clutch from here before.
Numbers just gets a little bit too aggressive. 2 versus 2, though.
Good pinch from Fellow. Great pinch from Fellow. Phenomenal pinch from Fellow.
I guess I don't know if he took shots. He might have stunned the other player, right, Johnny?
Nice shots from Fellow. And while just time on the clock, they're able to clutch up. No, but I think Bean shot.
Did he shoot? That's what I was Did he shoot or did he just stun?
He shot, so he knew he was there. But
because that looked
Land God Tyler Fellow.
But as soon as he goes to mantle off, I'm like, brother, what are we doing?
That's Land God Tyler Fellow.
His teammates able to regain win the 2 versus 2.
That animation was.
You never shot that straight.
Yeah, it's up with the cars. I have no idea.
His neck all right?
Oh, well. What are you looking at?
I know these guys were twisted in that map 1, but no wonder. They got a full 360 view of the map. Oh, Lord.
You were right about map 1 more. Yeah,
well, after the back-to-back rounds for Ultra, LAG now able to go back out in front.
No more curses today? I'm 1 for 1 right now, man. I don't know. I think we're chilling.
At 7 and 4.
I think it was just a yesterday thing.
This has kind of been the default for both teams, right? Just playing very aggressive B early on defense. You don't see anything there. Just going to play the 4 versus 4 retake.
Oh, no.
That's a good angle from Fellow.
Fellow goes vertical.
A Danish doctor named Bjorn. Okay, yeah, that's nice. I'm not even going to attempt. Yeah, okay, we're making a Toby event joke. Got it. Not even going to attempt that one. That ain't happening.
Get the blood. Things start to fall apart. Under 30 seconds now to work with, and you still have to deal with Kleenex. Now we have our Gillo game opening, close the door over and over again. Great shoulder and info there for Kleenex as long as he's
good shots. It's great shots. Good round. Great shots. LG Loki go to search. Now they've been good at hardpoint. That's been like their even though they've been horrible, they've been like a randomly good hardpoint team. I think they were like 6 and 3 or something like that before the major.
But he plays his life perfectly, able to find a couple of kills. But I think what really turns that around is that inside nade. He's just able to hang on to it. One player's weak, he just slides right on top of it.
No, I think you're 100% right because they got that pick on the beans.
Oh, good comm, Sarah. Thank you. I get it now.
That's what even
Thank you so much.
Otherwise, that retake is a whole hell of a lot easier. You're just able to team chow Kleenex a little bit cleaner, or double chow somebody deep and get a pick. Take Kleenex out of the equation for some kind of chow.
Okay, so we just.
And that's a couple rounds.
Are we gonna fast pinch? Because the only place anyone is going is A. No one's playing A on defense.
So this time a little bit of a
We're pushing through. I like that from LAG actually. I like that.
They find that first blood. Now what are they gonna do with it?
I think exactly what you're talking about. Like these teams have been playing really aggressive.
Now they're kind of pinned though. Never mind. Johnny got a random kill.
Called it perfectly. Some mid-game adjustments going down.
It's a good play call from LAG to push through.
Kids and Johnny have both been able to find one, and Ultra have been picked apart. Joe Deceives
good round from LAG.
That's all he's going to find as he gets flooded out. Now it's going to be
it's Beans in the vent.
1 versus 3. He's got the snapper to pull off a play like this, but not going to really be given a shot. Johnny gets 2 in the round, and LAG closes it out.
Yeah, just some nice A aggression. They know they've been giving up that bomb plant. Don't want to get caught.
That's a good play call from LAG, man. A little mid-round adjustment. We don't see nothing. Push through, free kill. Tip that.
Going to be watching that push through, but it was a great slide. Nice team shot there from Kiz.
Yeah, now, I mean, you think of the next round, you're going to keep him honest a little bit on that rotation.
Yeah, maybe have one courtyard.
Maybe it won't be as quick, or you'll keep a body backcourt exactly. We'll see how the adjustment comes in. But that's why I like risks like that, even if that doesn't pay off for the round win, could pay dividends later in the search. But the fact is you won it, so it works out as well as it can for LAG. This time LAG to stack it over towards A. 2 wrap back to B, little kind of 2-1-1, 2-2 looking split for Ultra. They'll take space and they'll get right up to B. First action we've really seen here so far.
Are we going to late hit mid, Toronto?
Kiz is hoping they wrap.
Please late hit mid. Do not play this dog shit P2 setup. I like that from Joe. I like that a lot.
You still have Kleenex lurking in the middle of the map. Johnny's waiting.
Yep, late playing mid. That's fine. It was a good idea.
Much more doable for LAG.
That was not a good idea.
Johnny playing his life.
I love that there.
That one was not a good idea.
It's just so difficult to win a gunfight against an SMG player, but you have 2 stacked.
Okay, good
up,
reach
they're
out.
able to shut it
Be
down.
bait and switch. Oh, I like. Good win from Beans. What the fuck?
Might go down to a 1 versus 1, or does it? It is a 1v1,
Beans, what the
It's
fuck?
Ultra that shut it down. And you looked a little flustered there with some of the decisions.
I mean, just Beans just takes it to him. I mean, he is in a 1 versus 2, and he just holds the line. He catches both of those players pushing on up. You have the numbers, and I mean, that is just all Beans by inside time.
We didn't go
into the middle of the map.
Oh, I like the push from Joe to see start off it too, because like, you know, it's usually ARs playing deep behind like Shaq. Your SMG players typically working mid to window. Just catches somebody, wins an easy fight.
Oh my God, who is
I know
she?
he ends up dropping, but you get some information. You get that first domino. Now to 4-4.
It's a great round for Benjamin Beans.
In the lobby, though. He is 10-6.
Go leave.
Trying to take
Leave my
over.
presence. Leave my presence,
As we
Winch.
continue to go back and forth. Kiz may just lying away. Joe Deceiv's going to get caught. Kiz with the snap, but can't quite
Wait,
finish it.
finesse?
Luna's trying to trade, and he's able to do that.
Chat, we see this, right? She's hurt.
Oh, and he gets a second.
Beans?
Starts it with a 1v2 to
Does
kick
Jamie
off
1v3
this
this?
search and destroy. Big moment there. Now late in the map, too.
Turns out you were right.
Inside, caught. Nowhere to go.
Oh, Beans had a great round, followed by an absolute shit
And
one.
well, we kind of talked the adjustments right middle of the map, and what does Ultra decide to do? Instead of, well, they play aggressive B, but then they keep going. They try to catch them. Maybe quickly through the flank if they have to go towards that A bomb, but it was Kismet just lying in wait.
They're making the adjustments. They're making the plays. Just one more round, and
Just got off work for the rest of the weekend. What have I missed? LAG got 30 points the first map.
you just do. It's like the nature of it.
That's pretty much it.
Even when you're looking at stats for players, you put so much in hardpoint, but like, this could be a round 11 win. You're tied up 1-1 of the series, round 10 win, and brush off that 250 at 38 like it's nothing.
All right. Toronto, don't lose this map. Because if you don't, this is a 3-0.
Different skill sets. Ultra with the bomb plant, looking to push this to the round 11. We'll see if they can hold.
Whatever you want to get, baby.
Beans got caught in a similar position a couple rounds ago. It was Kleenex ended up being the hero. Beans
where's his help?
And wait, and they just send it forward, find all 4, sweep them off the bomb, and take the map too. They make that look easy.
I mean, great stuff there from LAG, and well, who is it again? Johnny with double digits. We have said that a lot. He finishes it with 13. Just aggression right out of the gates. Well, really in that second round where he finds the ace.
Is LAG going to
Great stuff
Neslo
from LAG.
Toronto Ultra?
I mean, what a regain. Because, I mean, you just get destroyed in map number 1 hard point.
You know what
but we are
Neslo is.
all tied up.
It's just crazy. That's the beauty of it, though. Yeah, it's 1-1.
You don't think they're going to do it?
Tied. I mean, there's no difference whether it's 250 to 249 or a 250 to 0.
Get your read going.
Unbelievable bounce back there from LAG. Granted,
Those two
I mean,
crazy.
Listen, so far
They got
teams have won
30
their
points in the
matches,
first round.
Ultra come in. That was their hard point pick. They take it.
LAG.
They take their search and destroy pick. So
It's not
maybe
great.
how you would expect
great at
things
all.
to go. Maybe not
34
from a scoreline standpoint, but how you expect things to go in the series. is the proto maybe the most interesting?
It was Chad. It was always the
Or
Neslo
what are you
angle.
looking at as we get deeper into it?
Yeah, it was better
I think
4
probably
second
the
that.
Digital.
It was always the
I think
Neslo
this
angle,
one
Chat.
for Ultra is clearly the better-
Dude, the
better
amount of
control
product
team.
placement
ADL,
that
GCDL,
Monster has
just-
on the main broadcast is fucking insane. By the way.
They need
Like,
to win a
Maven was
respawn
wearing a
to
Monster shirt yesterday. They have the fridge, and Toronto
sure if it's
all
gonna be the
walked
red
out
card
with
or
Monster
hard
cans in
for
their
these
hand, and Jamie
Okay,
held
well,
it up
that'll
like
do it for the
this.
first 2 maps. We're tied up 1-1.
Wait, I gotta show you.
Like those TV shows.
I gotta show you. Hold on.
We just had Allie
where
joined by
is it?
Nameless and I here at the desk, and Allie, 50-point club.
So I can find it. Oh, here you go.
Welcome to the Toronto
Yeah.
Ultra.
I said you haven't seen White Collar, but I compared it to that. Look at this.
The seed.
No, watch. He holds it up.
And clean. Toronto Ultra are ready.
It's so good.
Start that we just had Allie
Monster's
joined by
showing out the
Nameless
big
and I
bucks
here
for
at the
CDL.
desk, and 50-point club. 50-point club. 50-point club. We don't and now it's all even up. So it doesn't matter how you get the dub. It's all about getting 3 dubs before the other team. We're gonna take a look though at your LAG win coming from game number 2. This is Search and Destroy, and it was 3-3. It was not enough after 6 rounds. What changed?
It was just, at first I thought it was no map control. Johnny was having an incredible map number 2. That battle net taking that spacing control mid really freed up the rest of the map for a lot of LA early mates. And then also Fellow was winning some of the most impossible guns by PDAR up close, which was unbelievable in terms of just getting slain from 5 early.
Yeah, I think it was actually awesome. It was no final kill to kind of like give her the momentum.
Dude, I said it.
You feeling fresh and brand new.
No, I said it. I compared it to. I love when TV shows do blatant like brand placement, because I said it in White Collar, like they'll be like random doing like a stakeout, and then it'll just like cut to them getting in the car, like showing the BMW logo, and then like hooking up their phone and going to like Apple TV or some shit. It's the funniest thing, dude.
You know, they know that nobody's going to be playing that street. Some rounds they'll just expose them and push all
Yeah,
the way
exactly.
through. And
Wow,
you
these
come back
Doritos
with
sure are
the
good. Anyway, about that
result.
murderer.
It's like, yeah, LAG looked good on this map.
So good.
Strong performance from Johnny once again in Search and Destroy. You look at the numbers, he's at 4-1 there, but look down low in the bottom right. That's the accurate one. 11-6.
Your it's probably because of your acne.
Johnny, LAG getting
So good.
fired up and
It's so
evening things
good.
out going into map number 3. We have our scum play of the game though, I'm told.
Little
Did you get
proto
13
red card
Lunars?
proto. I'm kind of sad that Toronto lost. Ah, there it is again. Wow, look at this. Look at the lead go.
CDL 250 to 34. The biggest
Yo, Monster has to be throwing insane cash.
Fellow guy who's been around the league for a decade. And then, of course, the Johnny players.
crazy.
Johnny coming back up.
Holy
Oh yeah, I
shit.
mean it was just the SMG.
What about Mr. Robot? I
Just
love Rami
catching
Malek, man.
fire incredibly early.
Rami
And
Malek
Jones
is fucking
Phoenix are both
fantastic.
double positive. You see them right now combining for
Oh,
like
that's
20
hilarious,
and
dude.
10, and that wasn't even past 100
Anyway,
points
chat,
just
use
yet.
code
So
Octane to
Toronto
check out
Ultra,
DREAMHACK.
Clearly, whoever warmed them up good because they were shooting at the start of this map one.
Yeah, this was.
Yeah, I just finished it. I just finished rewatching it.
I mean,
So, I
probably
finished
the
at the
most
airport.
well-played Skyline we've seen this entire year, but nevertheless, still 1-1 in the series, so Toronto got to lock in.
I got a bad news though. If you're
I
an
had to
OG
do
fan, you don't get another Search and Destroy until game
I got
5.
most. I got a lot of like.
You got to
small
win
shit done.
control, right? That's the thought going into
To
the
win a
series.
respawn. No, you have to win the hard point. I think Toronto's way too strong of a control team right now. LA Gorilla mates have to go for that map number 4.
All right, ignore the control
check
because if you look at the numbers, I feel like Joe Deceives might have a small edge in this one. Going up against Johnny, actually. Johnny throughout this stage.
do you hear the way she
looking
talks
very
to me?
clean. That's a 1.4. Now, is this at major 4 only?
You just call me
That was
Chop?
major
I was
four
gonna
only.
say-
This is skewed. Wait a
So
minute.
we're looking at a one
Did you
match
just call me
result for
fucking
LAG's
Chop?
numbers. Johnny did play well in their 3-0
The
yesterday.
kids these days.
Prior to that, though, they were on a 10-loss streak
Okay.
in control. But hey,
My wife is
everything's
calling me
forgiven.
Chop.
You won a match here at the major. You're tied 1-1 with Toronto Ultra, who have had podium finishes, and Johnny's an electrifying player, man. We've seen them have crazy comebacks and respawns.
God, like,
LG, man,
no one's
showing a
ever
lot
gonna
of fight.
fucking
Lunar
super
so
chat
far
me
to Has
again.
been this team's MVP.
A little micro dose
Like,
of the digits
I'm just
coming
such a
your way.
loser.
Alley
Like,
expectations.
I know I'm such a shit streamer with no
Going
super chats.
Toronto here, then LAG game 4.
And then we go to a game 5. and
many
then
rounds?
Choptane.
Choptane, okay.
LA Gorilla mates in a round 10.
All right,
Round 10. Not even
3-1
another 11.
Toronto.
Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. It is a
kids these
5-match
days,
day.
man.
We're about to send
This generation
another
chat.
team home. We'll send it back over to Maven and Merc.
We'll see if we have another insane
Yeah, you
matchup.
told me
I'm
about that
probably
whole-
leaning
yeah.
Ant's way, looking like it'll be a 3-1. I mean, I guess you could say if we go to the red card, we'll go to the red card. Ultra yesterday versus Optic didn't look
Protocol
great on it, but
control.
not Optic. Yes, yes. I wouldn't say LAG and Optic are 1-for-1 with the way Optic's playing right now, that's for sure. But
We doing a
get ready
puzzle?
for the control now. Probably the one you'll favor Ultra the
I
most.
was asking
in
if
this
you are
series.
stupid.
Usually when it's a
Hey,
good team, it's a
Pren.
bad team.
Oh my
That is the
God.
combo
Oh no, my fault. Zero Riz
And
chopped
it's
as
also,
fuck.
I mean,
Okay.
LAG haven't won this map on the year. All the different rosters.
Okay. Just took years off my life reading that. Rudy with a 20 as well. Thank you, Rudy. Thank you, Pren. Both of you. I like you guys way more than the rest of chat, for what it's worth. I don't like anybody else in chat other than you guys.
We'll see if they can find their first win or
My fault, Zero Riz
lock it
chopped as
down,
fuck.
Shut it down, have
Where
another
the huzz?
respawn blowout.
I don't even know that. What was that?
I think Huzz just means like
We're hoping we'll
bitches.
have a banger series
The
here,
women.
maybe something from
The
LAG,
females.
but the fact is, yeah, they just have to take a respawn.
Nice.
This
Jay,
is
thank you for the
Surge
2
Logan.
E's. W.
You're gonna then, I mean, even if you get to a map 5, you're going to Ultra's pick. You're not gonna be on their worst, maybe their worst map in dealership.
It's their best search.
Yes,
Right.
so
the one they've relied on all year.
Huzz,
It-
dude.
it's an uphill fight.
Like,
After this, depending on
The
if
absolute
they do win
Huzz.
the series, they really have to figure out what they want to do veto-wise, because
There you go.
playing is so
keep,
far gone.
looking at
that
dealership,
I feel
but
like
it's
if
just
we started
not worth
doing
it.
It'll be slam.
Yeah, I don't know if you can
so
handle
much
it.
better.
I mean,
Like
that's
what?
been, listen, that's been a thing for really hard point search with a lot of teams since some of the changes.
Sam, I'm 26. Lock in. Hey, I'm 27, Jake. Don't worry, buddy. We're locked in here, man.
Get maps that you don't love to have. Fact is, rarely are you a team that's looking at a series that's like all solid
Popped or like you're whatever.
for you, unless you're like a Thieves right now, or maybe a base at times. Like you're like, okay, we can play whatever.
Just calling someone
How many
ugly
teams
as
that can
fuck.
say that?
That's just mean though. It's like if you get called chopped, it's like kind of funny. If someone just walks up to you and calls you ugly as fuck, like that's just gonna fucking hurt. Like that's just mean.
No, we are.
Don't worry, big bro. I don't think you're chopped. Thank you, Connor. See, you see, this is a problem. I like Connor more than I like the rest of chat. That's how you know it's bad.
Like back in the day where it's like, you know, instead
Well,
of
with maybe
saying, like, yo,
takeover
right now
ability
we're
for
in
Kiz and
Mm-hmm.
Johnny, if they
We
can
just
be a
revert
nuisance,
back
they
to
can
what
find
we
openings and
were.
timings. I mean, in control, you really need a team effort, but just how ratty some of these maps can be, the timings you can get for your subs, the pressure you can apply.
That's how I feel.
Going to be looking at those two. I'm sure they'll have AR in hand at times, but
No Riz, haha, virgin.
This is sort of the home for Ultra. Like even yesterday, right? What were they able to win? It was the control protocol.
Okay,
But
hold
now
on.
we don't
Hey,
know
can you
how
stop
many
yapping, please?
regions-
I'm doing a watch party. Like,
Now going to try to find the extension on this point. Jodeci's though is in their base.
You were 27 15 years ago. Nice.
Able to find one
Thanks, man.
That might be enough. To get
Is Toronto
off
ass?
the A point, but it might not be. Fellow somehow finds two. Johnny's still pushed.
Wait a
on
second.
up.
Toronto's
And
like
here we
kind of
go.
like.
LAG minute extension on the board.
and this
It
is
might be
exactly
kinda
what
ass.
you want. The reposition from Johnny instead of
Oh
spawning
my God,
them out
wait.
towards
They
B,
just have
spawns
to
them
find
all
insight.
in back A, and this transition
It's on
could be
Jamie.
beautiful. You're right. They got to deal with insight. I think playing from top grapple, will he be able to get the angle?
Oh,
Luner's
it's
a
on
big
Jamie.
gunfight.
Oh, we
Luner
just got
now
the worst
gets
timing in the
able to
world.
win at the shoulder a little
Oh
bit too
no.
wide. Still a presence on the point, but the good thing for Ultra is only one body on it for now.
Insight.
But this is such a great opening
Inside
offense. Out of Gorilla's mate, maybe some
Oh,
stabilization now
LAG
for
are
Ultra. Finally
chopped.
a good sequence. There you go. You get 4 dead. You're
I
able to
think
put
so.
Beans up in an aggressive position. But the fact is, there's 2 minutes to go still.
No, I mean, great patience at Ultra. They don't fight the point. They fight
Dog
for
was
middle
trying
of
to raise
map
up the
control.
hose.
They know there's only one player on it. Then they deal with that player.
That's where a lot of teams fall apart.
No, 100. Yeah, trying to cross.
Yeah.
Right when you don't have top 3 control. So LAG, yeah, a great start, but now
Don't
you gotta
use
deal
slang
with this
unk.
with all Ultra
Okay.
in your face.
Nice. There's
I'm
only one
27, bro.
objective.
Like, you guys are
Don't
probably
need
older than
crazy
me. Like,
sense
I
of
don't.
sincere panic.
I'm 27.
And less
Looks like
I'm 27 currently.
LAG get out of
I'm
this
sticking with it
pretty
until I'm
well.
not.
Johnny does get spotted, so I'm not sure what he's going to be able to do. Not going to be able to
Yeah.
do much, but you get a body
My
back on
current
the point.
husband.
Time, still a conversation. The good thing again, though,
Like I
there's
said,
only
you
one
guys are
person
old.
here. Maybe you'll turn this
Hey,
into
you
a
guys are
second
old.
pick, but can you
Hey,
turn
you're
it into a
chilling.
win?
You guys are old as
Insight
shit.
threw on one side of it. Johnny,
Okay.
oh my God, I think
Yo,
both
Toronto might
players
be
here
dog
have a
shit.
big one-on-one to maybe slow this
Except
down
for
a second.
Jamie.
Insight able
Oh,
to
no,
get
it's
the angle
Jamie
as
too.
well, trying to get a body on and finish this.
might be
Only
it.
a little bit to go to close it out. No response remaining.
Oh
for
my
Ultra.
God,
Second
Toronto
player
are
is
chopped.
here. That's an offensive round win for LAG, and that's a huge
I'm
one.
not hipping cool.
A huge one in the scheme of things.
No, they get the 3 kills, and once again, it was only Insight who was up. He does get aggressive and find one, but what does LAG do? They just ignore him. They all
And
come
Toronto
up the stairs,
potentially
try to take the fight
collapsing
on the
right now after
objective,
winning
and a lot
first
of
map by
those trades go
220
their
points
way.
was not on my
What does
bingo
that do?
card.
That forces Insight to have to
I don't know
go
how
back
that
towards
works.
the B point.
If I get
That
34
gives up middle
points
of the
in map 1,
control,
it's
and
fucking
then-
over.
Yeah, LAG able to close it out. So good stuff there, especially around the objective early from LAG.
Please don't
0-7.
spill this all over me. Please stop.
Protocol control on the year. I'm going to assume there are not
Yeah,
a lot
I
of
am.
offensive
Fuck
routes
monster.
to go with
Think
that
I care?
record.
I mean, we've talked about it. You and I, we've casted, I think, every single one of LAG's wins.
I swear to God we have, bro. Why not? I think that's what I said to you last night. I was
Let's
like,
keep it up.
That we're casting LAG. Maybe they'll win. Who knows? They don't have any series.
Gataga's going to put us on the payroll.
Yeah, I'm
Are you
down
talking
with
to your
that, dude.
current wife? I am, yeah.
We love you, Gotaga. We love you. Ultra, their look at the offensive side of things so far, though, is Johnny and Kismet. They are going to be the catalyst for this team on both sides of the ball.
Oh.
Trying
Watch
to
those
deal with
pumps,
Joe.
Joe.
Give down to 3 HP and
Be
they'll
on the
send
flank
it to
tonight?
him out of the
Yeah.
point, kind of throw your body to the wind. Just make sure the stack is disrupted. Now Kleenex trying to do, we saw kind of Johnny do on the other side. I thought he was maybe just going to push up that street, but he's tracking back to help his
Aye,
team.
Blurry.
Lets
Thank
Joe
you, man.
Deceives get
See,
on the point.
Blurry's
Pause
gassed me,
and
chat.
work the bit as
That's
they're
nice.
Trying to get this second bit of progress.
Catches me off
This
guard
is
when you
where
guys say
Ultra
nice
were
things
so
to me.
yesterday when they were
Instead
done
of
with the
Unk
A4,
or
there was a transition
Donut Boy
towards
or
B where they caught Optic
Chopped.
multiple times, winning both of their offenses.
Or ramen hair.
They really take their time, make sure they have
bad
back
stash.
control, and that's going to be a 3
No,
so
continue.
you
Oh,
might
no,
see
please-
that
please
right
keep
away.
going.
The one player's going to be Kismet going
You're
up
20. I'm
spiral.
24.
It might
Your
not to be
old
as
grandpa.
intense.
My money goes to her.
Winning
That's
a big
fine.
one.
Thanks.
I launder that
Give the
shit. It's
trophy
mine
in
anyway.
for coverage as well. He'll get traded out, but that trophy could pay dividends for his other teammates now getting in. Joe Deceives trying to turn this into 2. Not able to do it as Kismet finds the angle. So
See,
not
look, sub 3
progress
legs.
really done on
That's
B.
nice.
That transition shut down for
Saying
now.
I have a massive,
They just had to find
massive
Kismet.
meat.
He's been all
Yeah,
over the
yeah,
map. He
yeah,
was
yeah.
in their
And she
base, then he runs
fucking-
back,
okay.
deals with the player on the
You ever think about
objective
getting a
front
real
where they
job?
find
Don't,
it.
because
Yeah,
then I have
second life
nothing
advantage
to
already.
listen to at my
Winners
real
and
job.
Fellow trying to watch the cross. They do
Chat,
just
type 1 if
that.
you're employed.
As they find 2. Make it 3. A nice little multi.
you guys wouldn't understand how hard it is being a streamer.
Slow things down, but you still have so much to work with if you're Ultra.
And the lives, yeah. I mean, 90 seconds, life advantage.
You guys are a lot of
continues to grow.
employees in my
Looking
chat.
like this might be a game of offenses as good as that
Yeah, on a
LAG
Saturday.
opening
Well, I didn't say if
was.
they're working
Ultra
right now. I just said
looking to go
employed.
up here.
That's weird. I'm seeing a lot of ones and not a lot of super chats, so we must be unemployed. I don't know. How does that work? Get
Like,
Kendall
what
her
do
own
you
mic.
get
I
Out
should.
of these players right now, in Kiz
Should get your
and
own mic.
Lunars. Well, okay, they're both dead. You don't get
Yeah,
much.
you
You have one
don't
kill.
get much
No,
at
you
all.
don't get much at all. I figure if they could get 3-4 kills, maybe slow this down.
All right,
they just
can you
need to
go away?
bleed
I gotta
some of
lock
this
it on
clock
this
and give
series.
themselves
You're
more of a
distracting
chance
me.
in the lives department.
I'm the entertainment.
Fellow
You're yapping.
swings, unfortunately, he
The
gets
entertainment
knocked
is
out
supposed
of
to
the
be
park as
the
Kleenex
CDL.
slams him. Nice little snap there, but
That's insane.
I mean, this
takes
was
it.
like a solid round here from LAG, like to fight back, but it was too clean too early.
Toronto Ultra, the
Here
better
for
purple
Ultra,
for
gave
sure.
them so many resources. They had the life advantage. They still have a ton of time.
This
But
is
they
winnable
might
if you're
be
LAG
able to
here.
do
They just
this,
got to get
but
a
you
lot
can
more
tell
kills.
Ultra just play with a lot of patience
Wait, this is
right
actually
now.
winnable.
I mean, the difference could be
Okay.
if this goes to lives,
Text me when you do.
could be a tick conversation, but I don't know
This
if
is-
you want
oh,
offense or
well,
defense
never
right
mind.
now
It
based
was
on how this
winnable
is
for like a
going.
split second.
That might be a good
It's
thing
more
for Ultra.
50-50,
Yeah,
100%.
yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Oh,
That can't happen. That'll seal it there. Kleenex ends up getting 3.
Toby!
and tags
Oh my
into
God, hitting a
Johnny.
fadeaway too. Oh,
Disgusting.
go,
stuff there
Toby.
from Kleenex as he finds the final 4.
let's go, Toby.
Yeah, go ahead.
Love
And
that.
like I
The
said,
tissue
nice
is in
little
fact
read
an
in the
issue.
middle of that round from LAG.
A
and
couple
that
of
was
We have
also
her
behind
instead of
Lunars and
you.
Fellow
Okay.
finding, multiple kills, dealing with the players on the objective. The problem is you never got Kiz forward. You never got Johnny forward to put them in that spawn trap.
You did once. I
one
think,
time?
Well, it wasn't even that forward. Kids got to kill like through spiral and try to get away. But yeah, that
I'm gonna
pull,
say it. The
I think
CDL hasn't been
something
entertaining since you
called- if those
retired.
two
Gonna
would've
be
found a
real.
little more
Last year was pretty good.
efficiency, maybe that
I thought
would've
last year
come
was
up with the
entertaining.
turnaround, but not able to do it. So both teams take
I thought
their
last year
offense.
was. I thought
Did
last
they
year was
get a
good.
fourth tick?
A lot of winners last year. You never knew it was gonna happen, even though sometimes you did. I thought it was good.
Advantage to LAG. though,
MW2
takes the
was
bar,
kinda
but if you wanna
shite.
call it an advantage, we'll see if we even go to the round 5 and it matters. LAG though, nice opening offense, trying to chain this into another.
Take my money, Unk, Mr. Bad Stash, Ramen Noodle Hair. Okay.
Trying to
None of you guys even said that. Kendall just came up with that shit on the fly. That was weird.
He's not finding the angles, but his teammates are finding the kills.
Nah,
He's
Evasion
worried
Control
about
was good on
maybe
land,
pressure
Frosty, I
grapple
thought.
side, but Johnny's got him covered.
It was ass online, but I thought it was good on land.
And just early efficiency here on offense, making sure that player doesn't get through that show
Okay.
deceives. And well, now you have A and B. The problem is you only have one player on
Johnny
A,
hitting the
one for
spawn
now. You're gonna
pinch?
rotate someone
No,
over.
Toby picking it
They
up.
hear the trophy get down. Kleenex does deal with Johnny down towards the place, so they're gonna have to deal with Kleenex. But they're finding all the kills.
Yeah, working this life advantage like Ultra able to do. You're up 7 round. Ultra only have 2 kills
Okay.
in this round, and A is secured. That is just really, really
Toby
good
shooting.
control
Bye-bye
out of
scoreboard.
LAG, which is not something we've said really much this year. So they'll get A. And now kind of a similar thing. Yeah, what can Kleenex now do on this? Jeez.
Toby is
He's had a
shooting right now.
ludicrous gunfight wins. And that one gunfight win sets up his teammates.
3 dead. We're missing
Out.
Tyler
He's a
Felony.
trap
We
a bit.
found
Yeah,
Tyler
only the one
Felony.
person out.
Yeah, and he's able to find a kill, so gonna relieve some pressure.
We're not getting turned on.
Ooh, almost able to snap. Just Kleenex throws a nice shoulder and wins the gunfight, but I think he does enough to allow his team to at least control this top 3.
Yeah, NW3 definitely was the best version at the end of the year for sure. Once we had Rio Vista 6-star, it was awesome. Start of the season though, with like sub base and shit, was not great.
Beans, multi-kill, well, your lives advantage all but disappearing.
Streamer, when you take your dogs to the doggy barber, do you ask them to line you up while
This
they're
is one of those moments, maybe if you're not, you're a struggling team in LAG where
thank you for the 5 E's,
it's a
Rids.
difficult
Appreciate it.
position to get out of. You're kind of locked in.
Pussy.
It's been a tough stretch for about a minute. Somebody has to make a play.
High Rise was ass. I liked High Rise. I like the randomly exploding oil tankers that did random shit. That was fun.
For a second, Beans is there for the quick trade, but he
Kept you on your
find that other
toes.
player in Kleenex who was already pushed on up. So you're still very much in this. You still have the life advantage. You still have a minute to work with. You see
I hear you.
though. He may have found the route. I think Kleenex is looking for it, but maybe
try
not
me,
a
Chick-fil-A. I'm
I
really
didn't
excited
expect the
about it.
AR to be this deep.
Oh, he's real deep, Joe. Super, super deep.
Get
this fellow fine.
sandwich, some nuggies.
There's the one. And to the point he goes. Advantage in the lives department is 1.
Damn, this shit is expensive.
Continue to try to progress this. No one able to find
W.
any kind of live separation. Just caught with a nade in
Is there
hand.
ever a actually, I don't know, Gunter, if there was a KD for the propane tank. That shit was rookie of the year, though. Wow, thank you, Sat. Okay, this guy's name is Satire, and he said you're very handsome and stylish. I don't know how to feel about that.
Pressure to LAG now make the play deep on the offense.
They just know they're all here around the point. They have all the kills. They know the positions of Ultra. They just have to execute.
That's a Toronto Ultra round win, gentlemen.
5 seconds to go. Is to go.
Yep.
A massive gunfight, not able to win it. Johnny wins
1v1
one.
or 1v2? Nope.
Just too
Good round
much
from
to
Toronto.
deal with. Not able to
Reasons
get
why
this
it's hard for
much.
Tyler to get a league spot is because no one
Ultra
hires
defensive
felons.
he's always had one
Ooh,
more,
good
did
point,
Ultra,
Ali.
right?
Good
Funny,
point. Do you think it's possible we get
couple
fringe
of
for
kills
champs or
around the
EWC or Saturday Vegas when
Maybe that
NW
fellow
Strike?
would've
Ah,
turned
strike.
into something.
Maybe for EWC Fozzy, but definitely not for champs.
But he just never had any help. Never had any help around that
Champs is
area.
going to be the
So
same
great
map set that we
defense
have
there
for this
from
event,
Ultra.
and then
Had that
EWC
ball one, had that
potentially
deep point.
fringe, but
Over 2
making
minutes,
a
you
map
were
set
down in
change
lives
for
early.
EWC could be interesting. I don't know if they do it though.
Kiz still had
Not
the
trolling. Thank you,
interception
Satire.
against Toronto. I thought he was just going to toss
Appreciate it.
stuff and they were
Yeah, I wish Fringe came in a little bit quicker. I think a lot of the BO3, BO4 maps were a pretty easy layup for Treyarch this season, but for some reason they only did Hasi. But if they had done one per season update, that shit would have hit. But I think they kind of dropped the ball on that one, unfortunately. But Fringe would have been really good in this game. I thought Frequency was going to be the most easy ad of all time, but they just never did it. Good break off for Toronto. Little B pressure. No, Toby. No, 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 no. Yep. And you're dead. People love pushing out tower for no reason, man.
Going to try and shut this down, wiggling his way forward for an angle, and the patience going to pay off. Slide out
See?
Charlie. Got to love that from Johnny.
Don't like that.
Very easy just to run at that.
And that's just all with the
Where's
nades,
they fix
right?
the
He waits for
scoreboard? The
his
scoreboard
teammates
is
to
currently
toss one,
fixed
hit
in
the
the
nades.
game, but they're
The
playing on an
problem
old patch.
is
So it's not fixed for the CDL. But for champs, it'll be fixed. Allegedly. I'll believe that when I see it.
They're going two for two so far, but you have to deal with the player on the objective if you are LAG. Now just not able to do so. And now that break-off is a problem. Only one tick to deal with.
One wave in this
LAG
game is
gonna have one
over.
of the better defensive stands we've seen on the year. One more tick for the
Johnny's got
map.
to get a couple kills here.
As good as that first round looked, it's been all Ultra since.
Hmm.
We'll see if
Oh my
Johnny can
God.
keep
Oh
him
my God.
staggered. Looks like
Okay,
he's gonna
Johnny's
be able to
making
do
plays in
that.
their spawn. That's good. 2 dead.
Continuous pressure on Johnny to make
Wow, Johnny's
the play.
actually having a
He's
great
gonna
life
travel
right
all
now.
the way back and
On a
actually
5
pick
as
the
well.
player off of the point. Terrible
Oh my
timing
God,
there
Johnny's
for Lunars, but
piecing. What the
Johnny is
fuck?
continuing to find kills. He's on 6 straight.
Johnny Puff.
If he can earn a Hellstorm, who knows?
Okay,
Could be
horrible.
the difference maker.
All right,
Seven
man.
now, won't earn it,
Okay.
will drop. So their
Alright.
point man forward is out of the
Alright.
equation. And there's still 90 seconds to go. And this becomes a much harder game once you lose that point player.
And again, I think Ultra just know just how much time they have to work with.
Toronto,
Right?
I feel like Toronto were kind of not pushing the issue very much. They need one tick here. They should just collapse, play towards point together. They're kind of all trying to take their ones.
To open things up for his team and
Yeah, they're not doing anything together right now. This is exactly what LG want. Toronto just got a death ball towards point here, get 2 kills, stack, the game's over. But they're taking their ones. This is not good.
A massive moment now as 2 players have pushed forward.
And just like that.
They're both going to get slammed by Joe Deceives.
And oh shit. This one deep. Tax Joe, tax Joe, tax.
There's no trophy in for coverage. Now they've got to connect.
They're single capping.
Player on it, second trying to get there. Kismet swinging out, gonna get stopped. Johnny's got to find the angle. The pistol's gonna hit for Joe Deceives. One more.
Bang!
He gets some help, but he shuts him down. Ultra takes the map 3.
It's Joe Deceives with a pistol, ladies and gentlemen. It was always Joe Deceives with a pistol. Wow, they're really excited for winning that map. Holy shit, Beans, calm down, brother.
We didn't see him. No, I don't think he does.
CS is on. Later, buddy.
The one-on-one on the point, right? I mean, maybe if that player.
Which CDL game had the best S&D to watch?
Of course they would.
Best S&D to watch.
And that was, I mean, what was it? It was like Kismet and Lunars. We talked about the one round. If they could have made a play, maybe forward, it decides it. Same thing there. It's like, in hindsight, it's like maybe
I don't know.
better if you guys played it a little bit more.
Maybe I was thinking Vanguard just for the snipes. Not the CDL, not Call of Duty. Call of Duty was Ghost, but CDL probably Vanguard for the snipe. Or I thought the maps were like kind of funny as well, just a lot of like TDM shit, a lot of bang outs. Probably Vanguard. I thought Cold War S&D was kind of boring personally. I thought Cold War was relatively boring to be honest. But the overall COD is Ghost for sure. But CDL, I'd probably say Vanguard.
Considering how long they had to hold, what was it, about 2 minutes for one tick to hold? Nearly awesome stuff.
Nice. All right, chat. Toronto up 2-1. Red card, hard point coming up. We'll be right back.
And Johnny continued to make plays. But who was it? It was Kiz and Johnny forward? Was it those two? I have to see it again, but man, they come away with anything there. Anything. And listen, we've seen any team the same thing happen to. Like you just get forward, you get caught, sprinting. They read an angle, right? Read a corner. But that's even traded out. And then the player that trades it gets lost. Who knows how that ends up going down? This is the late desperation. Joe Deceives ends it on a 4-3. But as important as those 2 kills were, it was really the 2 prior to that that probably sealed it. As you said, Kleenex is one-on-one on the point. And now, okay, this red card hard point. Can LAG somehow win it? The one positive you'll take, it's not going to be really in this series because you got blown out in map 1. It's just, I guess, at Ultra, yeah, Verstappen didn't look great on the red card. Seemed to be out of sorts. They got beat up a bit on that map.
I mean, they got destroyed.
They really did. Yeah, that's a better way to put it.
They got destroyed on that map. Not as bad as map number 1 in this series,
no,
but it was very well controlled.
For a red card, though, that was destruction.
Well, an optics red card, yeah.
Yes, even more so. Double down on that. It was impressive stuff, but they'll look to get a better performance here, close it out through all of the respawns.
And, you know, for LAG, I mean, obviously after that map 1, though, it feels like you've come alive a bit. You're starting to shoot well from what we've seen in that map.
Yeah, that was a very competitive control. Like I know it was 3-1, but
a couple of those situations go differently.
Yeah, multiple rounds come down to like last second type of plays or late round plays. I don't want to say it was like winnable in the sense they should have won it, but it wasn't a winnable one. Couple plays go different. Maybe you're able to take that, but the fact is the plays didn't go that way. The dominoes didn't fall your way. And Ultra are back in control. I think you're spot on though with this Ultra team. I mean, yeah, you don't want to find yourself here in losers. Yes, it was an ugly series yesterday. Maybe a couple. We didn't get to watch the Carolina one because we were casting, but the fact it goes 5 games tells me all I need to know. But they gotta figure out something with the
chat, I'm a professional.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they're going to need more matches.
Nice.
In a long
All right, little red card HP.
They'll play so many more maps.
Well, great. All right, chat. I think Toronto closes here. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, they're 2-3-5.
I think Toronto Ultra closes us out right here.
We'll see now if we'll go the entire way.
Will I get 200 point club again? I don't think so. I got a 251.79 right here. I can feel it. They're going to get more than 34 points. I have a good feeling they're going to get more than 34 points.
There we go. Map 4. LAG's year on the line. Which of these 4 players could step up and maybe get them to a map 5 and pull off an absolutely nutty upset? Johnny had his moment, so did Kiz in that map 3. Just brush off that map 1, a different map.
There's only one stream today? Yeah, just one stream today. They had to do 2 yesterday because we skipped the whole day, but only one today.
It's a real disciplined Ultra lineup.
Well, that was the thing yesterday, right, for Ultra, as they were just out-rotated on a number of the money hills. You know, the P4 at stage, they lose the first one. The second one, they get broke instantly by OPTIC. So that's really what we're going to be looking at. So far, so good. You're splitting time. You have stage spawns for this P2. If you are Ultra, so Fellow trying to find some big kills. And while Kismet's going to spawn all the way out, that should help his team. That should allow them to collapse. And, well, they're going to find 3.
This is not good if you're Toronto.
So LAG now in control.
The battle is from the front side of it.
Oh, we threw the nade back.
Receives 1, not really going to lead to much of an opening just due to the time disparity you have in the spawn coming in, the position LAG were able to get in. Johnny deals to Joe Deceives. He changed that in a second. Kismet just took nuts to the forehead.
Wait a second, LAG, you're gaming. Wait a goddamn second.
You're, what, a few seconds away from...
and they've beaten their map 1.
So a much better start. There we go. A round of applause. We're past the 38 points they got in that map 1.
Yeah, well, I mean...
Oh my God, Toronto can't get a kill.
Yeah, do a great job. And then there was that split
spawn. Around 8-9 kill streak.
Allows LAG to kind of collapse, give them the spawns that they want. But the fact is, they find all the kills afterwards. 50 points there at that P2. Johnny's on
Inside's got to go big right here. Toby's 1-7. Oh, they're spawning out. Oh, that's not. Oh, they got a stage spawn.
Oh
my God, Lunas. Wait a goddamn second, chat. LG's guns are hot right now. Playing well. Toby's got to turn up. This map's going to get ugly.
They're trying to maybe bait somebody from Ultra into the hard point, and then you slide and shallow the kill, but they're going to go ahead and take what time they can.
There you go, Toby.
Is Lunars for now. Tough fight, but takes it. There's too many players to deal with, but you still have bodies here for LAG. They have the numbers. They take control of the hard point yet again.
Not just fighting from the hill. Ultra has spawns for P4 to control stage, but it just may not matter. They have to put some pressure on this, and you go 2 for 2.
This P4 might be, I don't want to say it's the map, but it could be in the
dude, LAG are slamming right now. Johnny's having a really good series.
On the Ultra side, you're right back in the game, maybe looking at a tie game. First, down to Beans, and well, Fellow guns him. Slammed, what a gunfight for Fellow. Now you've got spawns in control for stage, and Lord Almighty, if they hold this, it might be a blowout. That was the absolute ripper from Fellow.
You have some split spawns coming in. Lunars is able to read the first play in his
gun was that, chap?
Just trying to buy some time, but it's all down
to big break for Toronto. That could have got real bad.
He's able to respond with one of his own.
Oh, it might still get bad. Johnny gets 2. What the fuck? He's 15-5, excuse me?
Who's forward.
So this might be the opposite of how I thought it was going to play
Johnny's
out. I thought it was going to be
15-5.
stages. I thought it was going to be a lot of time to LAG or a lot of time to Ultra. It might not be a lot of time to either once the dust settles. It might be a similar type of lead.
You hit another one.
Able to get their ideal setup here. It's been a mess from the beginning. This has played out more like a camera hard point. No one's been able to get in.
I saw Fellow, so we were talking about objective time. He was able to earn a Hellstorm on that P2 behind a couple of kills.
Oh, was he? Oh,
yeah, you have that to work with for that P5 that's upcoming. So maybe you stay a little bit longer, fight for some objective time.
Beans is in a real good spot.
The way it
if Beans insta-dies here, this could get real ugly for Toronto.
Take that all day if you're LAG.
Beans has to get 1 here.
Yeah, you chip away the lead a little bit if you're Ultra, but nothing crazy.
Oh, he's getting weak. Oh, that's not fucking good.
Nice
oh, never mind. LAG's scamming. Never mind.
Still just laying here, flopped on his backside. I like just wait for his
They have the
teammates
streak to
get in
work
and
with
maybe
as
be able to
well.
Help him out a little bit. And he's gonna walk away with 2 kills. What a
Oh my
beautiful play
god,
that
dude.
is
LG's
from
guns
Lunars.
are fucking
Yeah, I
on
thought
right now.
maybe fellow off spawn was gonna call in the Hellstorm.
Beans is
but he just
6
starts
and
running
9.
while
Like,
Lunars
hello,
is
brother.
Hellstorm
Toby's
himself.
6 and
Yeah,
17. How are you
multi
6 and
deal
9?
Gives his team control.
Get in the play, my boy.
Maybe not finding a ton of time, but hanging on to that 40-point lead is LAG.
Well, sometimes if it's a red card or a vault, it's not always about finding time. It's like making sure your opponent doesn't find time.
Well, I mean, there's already 2 minutes off the clock. This is one of those. It's been so messy so far. It may just come down to that.
We've had 7 games on the year. I mean, not including this week. I don't think any have off the top of my head that if... Oh, no, we have had 1 go to time, didn't we? But we've had like 7 or 8 on the year. I think Ultra's been a part of like 3 of them. So they'll play a lot of vault. They'll play a lot of red card. That could
2:45
ultimately
left.
be the play.
53 to
We'll
102.
see if
Sounds
they're
about right.
involved in another one as the play clock continues to tick. But now into our second set. LAG in early. LAG have position.
I'm gonna be honest, chat. This is looking like a game 5.
And they're turning this in as
Toronto
nice
just can't get a
help
string of
push
kills
the
to
lead
save
up
their
to
lives
60
right now.
Yeah, we don't see this often from between a 6 and 19
Toby's getting
here
dumped
in this
on.
hard point.
Oh,
Just
I didn't
cannot
notice that. Holy.
get anything going. But I mean, the only good thing for them is even with that performance, they're only down 60.
I mean, bro,
With how
I'll tell you,
messy
they
this
just
has
can't
been,
buy a
but you
2-piece
can
to
tell
save their goddamn
Johnny
lives,
again
man.
almost double positive, leading the way
Yeah,
for
this-
his squad, but
this is
everyone
not
on
looking
the
good.
team is slaying well.
6 and 20 out of Tobias. Not the best
Still
I've ever seen,
inside.
chat.
Bean's gonna play him out. Last time, what
He's got
LAG
the
able to
sprints
get a
right
ton
now.
of time from the front at the P2. They found the big kills here right as it popped.
Looks like we're going to a protocol S&D, ladies and gentlemen.
Same thing again. Much more of a presence here from Ultra, though, and they win some big fights. So P2 look like it's not going to go
my
the same
God.
way, at least early on. Much better from Ultra.
Oh!
Yeah, you already had like a complete setup.
Yo,
if you're
Fellow
LAG
has
at
2
this point. You had
insane
stage
kills
control,
on
you found
Beans.
those multiple kills. You have players pushed up archway. Didn't have to break, but still fighting from the side that they want to. 40 seconds left. Fellow just trying to find an angle on any of them, and all the ARs starting to
Holy
starting
shit,
to connect
this is
here for
ugly.
LAG. That is gonna be a
That's
clean
what happened
forward
yesterday. This is hush money to keep Optic's name out of your mouth just for today. It's been a hard season. I got you, Scro. I'll cook them all day today for you guys.
Everybody is positive. The slaying's really getting there.
Yeah, but inside, he gets a triple right there to re-break. The nade is able to connect, and he's had a number of breaks
Chat,
here.
we've
at
seen
P1,
Toronto
now you're
on
at
this
P2.
map. I don't
Trying to do what he can as he
know.
continues to play his life. Just insane stuff here from Insight.
I'm glad you were watching. I was
Another
trying to do
2-piece
the-
from
the
Lunars.
tally on the scoreboard, just what LAG were positive in that department. Insight starts going nuts. Unfortunately, with that play, you're still at a massive
Okay.
deficit. Yes, it'll give you advantage on rotation
Back
now as we
spawn.
get back. Oh, we're towards parking.
Beans has to play for Fellow here mid.
You're gonna need some big hold.
Beans has to kill Fellow mid here. He got shit timing.
This is going to time, barring some massive change in the gameplay.
Get off time.
I
Good
think
play.
the reason is because stage wasn't
Good
playing.
play.
Stage was mostly contested or nobody had it. So a lot of these points play out that way. Stage is the one.
Well, he
that
knows
usually
one's top
does
mid.
it.
He stunned him, right?
Plays that way.
And teams have gotten a
Oh.
lot better at P5.
Got shredded.
You know, dealing with that or
Eh,
finding
that's
that was
not good.
But LAG, they get a clean 4 dead. They flip
Thanks,
the
Butter.
spawns, all
Yeah, I played
spawning.
League for a
Fracture
long
is
time.
Ultra.
And they've just maintained this 60 or so.
This guy's out of ammo.
And
Fellow's
remember,
out of
if you're
fucking
going to the
ammo.
play clock and maybe going down to that, like
What the fuck?
becomes much more significant. Like at 60 points, but it feels
Somebody
like more
kill
here. And
Tyler
talk about
Fellow
the
right
comeback
now.
Because the comeback conditions become so
Yo.
much harder for Ultra.
Still have the Hellstorm
Toby's
if
10
you need
and
it. You find some
25.
kills if
What
you're
the
Ultra to at least
shit?
get out. Some spawns are gonna
God
get
damn,
out.
man.
Spawns had
Imagine they
ult.
gave you dynamic your whole career. Nah, there used to be a skill gap in aiming. I don't want that.
Stage,
They're all there.
They're all
Oh, he
there,
shot
and
it.
Somehow he got none of them.
They get shot out of the sky.
Shot it out of the sky.
But he clustered it too. It's spread. Just
Trophy
doesn't
systems,
connect.
Joe.
So,
Trophy systems.
Ultra, they're alive, but now they're all dead again.
Oh my
Bro,
God,
as
how?
it could through the streak, but then every other fight goes to LAG. Every second
God
here
damn.
feels like a dagger position everywhere for LAG as they've got their setup, they've got the time, and as I say that, I just
And
like
4 dead
to-
instantly.
They all get smoked.
Right when Joe
This has
or
been one
Babe
of
starts
the back and
fucking
forth
gassing, sounds like me.
Stage hard points we've seen casting red card periods.
Yeah, I mean, listen, this
They
is
can
what we
shoot
talk
a
about when
missile,
there's
but
two,
not the
like,
other
you know,
team. Missile doesn't have a gun, bro. It's just a missile.
Things can get ugly, can get messy. Another example of it between these two.
Another
that's
full
when they're
rotation.
Both awful too, like as well. Like
Big 2.
red card, it could be yeah.
He
It
knows
could
he's
be
in
something.
here. He's dead. Oh, this is getting weird. LG's gonna spawn
once
behind him,
again to the
maybe?
point, up over 200 now.
Yep.
Not able to win it here, but every single second so crucial for them. And Ultra, you know, you had that game of just sort of play keep away with regards to the hard point. Like, you just don't have the luxury of doing that at all if you're Ultra, based on the deficit, based on the play clock.
And that's all Lunars need to do. Just rat up inside a ticket, find the player.
Such great fights.
They can do that.
Yes, find the player on
Play
the
clock
hill.
is going to be annoying here for Toronto.
You would love to get 250. You still have the clock on your side.
LAG can play TDM to a degree. I mean,
to a degree.
You don't want to let it fully slip, but you can absolutely just worry about the kills a little bit more. Not have to hard focus the objective as much.
Problem is this rotation. A lot of comebacks on this map start with this P1.
He didn't stick
Fellow
him?
is able to connect, and what you can see, it's a foot race. Joe Deceives should already be here. And well, Kismet's just gonna leave him. Maybe the timing works out for Kiz, and it does.
Two-piece?
He's gonna find the first.
Oh, he didn't
Doesn't
see beans.
So at least you have a trade there.
I don't know if that was caught caster, it was just an angle he didn't have him, but I think he just didn't spot him there. Might have gotten both. As you said, this is where the comeback might be mounted. They've got it to 50 or 60 several times. They've just not.
I mean,
really
the time is just going to be so awful here. There's going to be like 20 seconds left on the game clock by the end of this hill, or LAG is just going to have the win anyway.
They'll hop in and get some time now after they find the kills.
Yeah, they're keeping it away both ways.
They're just soaking.
If
This
it's
game's
LAG
over.
White, great. If there's nobody in the hard point, there's 50 seconds left on the play clock.
Now White is a win, regardless.
Dude, LAG are playing a lot so well. I feel like every time that they have to get him out of a power spot, they're just wasting so much time.
On this hard point, but still,
LAG's AR specifically play this map so well.
Massive advantage in another great map for Lunars. Coming off his hot play yesterday, maybe some confidence instilled the young man. Johnny had a terrific search and destroy. He's on 32, and after getting just
so saying, bro, LAG's like a sneaky hardpoint team. I know they got 34 points map one for sure, but they've been like randomly good at it online for most of stage 4.
For Ultra again. 10 seconds needed for the win for LAG. It looks like they are doing it, but Insight trying to breathe some life
Even
into
if Toronto
him.
break.
Again, have a monster play like he did last time through.
Yeah, it's just there's just so many win conditions here for LAG.
Toronto get bounced, you gotta blow it up. If Toronto lose this year, I mean, they're not. Even if they don't win an event, even if they don't like place well, if they don't win an event, they'll probably make roster changes.
This is just a much different map.
I mean, bro, that Merc conversation is just gonna be an immediate starter every single time they talk about it.
A chance to do it. They've been on the receiving
If they don't win an event this year, I doubt they keep their team together. But at that point, you're just like looking in the mirror, the rearview mirror, like, oh fuck,
the Gorillas
you know.
break their season. But they're no longer holding inside.
16 and 37 out of
Ultra, and they'll try to battle back in.
Jesus.
Insight the player again to get them out of the point. Try and make it so they can see another hard point. They're going to see one. We're off to the races now, back towards parking. Fellow gets top.
Dead, last two in time.
Top. They're finding kills. There's two players here from Ultra now to hold. Kiz wins a huge one-on-one. One more player inside trying to get it done. It's going to be Beans. It's in a massive fight to continue this. You're back within 50, but it is one break, and this one is alive.
Beans is alive. He's able to find 3.
Beans gets 3.
Holding the line. We're still battling here late in the red card.
I mean, the
Toronto are
right
getting
now
kills.
These last couple of hills
Toby's 17 and 40.
LAG sweating now.
Toronto are getting kills.
Sweating now. The dream is alive.
Toronto are getting kills. Toronto are getting all of the kills. LAG has flipped.
The rotation going to be everything as well. Early there is going to be Johnny.
Wait, that's such a great play. He stays so patient. So now
Johnny did make a phenomenal play on rotation though.
But they're just going to play for out.
That's 2 dead. Beans is streaking to find Johnny. He's going to live low stage. Johnny's through. They have all the info though. This is the game. Oh my god, Johnny died. No, wait, Kiz can kill him. Kiz? No, 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 no. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no.
Are you kidding me? Oh, map 1 slaughter. Map 4 heartbreaker.
What the fuck?
And that is
What the fuck?
In a nutshell. Wow.
And I mean, Insight, Beans, I don't know if they got like some.
I've seen this comeback before. I've seen this one before. Yeah.
But there was always just one more, and it was them.
Oh my God.
P2s, Insight was just insane, bro. And then
What did
Beans,
Toby finish?
Whether he had the AR or a sub,
I
it
gotta
was
see.
demon mode
18
late.
and 43. Oh
This
my
had
God.
map 5 written all
Wow,
over
that
it.
is a
I mean, you-
breakdown.
that-
Holy shit.
That's one of those things, you know, we were watching
Beans'
an NFL
streak
game,
on the
it's like
P4 there, not like the kill streak, but the actual like streak that he went on was fucking insane. He got every kill. 18 and 42. Oh my God, Toby's tweaking.
Unbelievable. That was probably the
That is crazy.
threes on the year.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Holy fuck. They just got every kill for 2 hills straight.
So many
I don't know,
flips
Chad. I
of
think I
control,
got like
all
weird
splits
like
on, they can come
deja
in,
vu. Anyone else?
But they make it clean. Unbelievable stuff there out of Ultra.
Oh my God.
And they're letting them know what happened. LAG
Really
fell
weird deja
apart.
vu. I don't know.
I mean, props to LAG in the sense, like, listen, they were
Yeah, I
not
call it.
the
Yeah, I call them
series.
sneaky good at hard point, and then just immediately don't get a kill for the rest of the game.
I just thought things were starting to turn around. They've had some tough.
Send me a postcard from Riyadh. I mean, they're not gonna have the same team. There's no way, right? Surely.
That is painful.
I said LAG sneaky good at hard point, and they proceed to get a 100-point game back on, dude. God damn it. Toby went 18 and 43.
Every player, I mean, they're all
Holy fuck.
It got worse. I mean, look at this map from Kleenex.
Kleenex had
They just 3v4'd him.
43 for the dub. All right, why not?
Shout out to the boys.
Shout out to the boys.
Dinner's on
Absolutely
Tobias, man.
right.
Not allowed to
Ultra,
tip anyone. I can't tip
stealing
anybody.
one.
I
Squeak
tip
away
kids in
with
ranked.
one.
Guess what? They're
One.
hacking. I tip CDL teams. Guess what? 100-point comeback.
They were down the
I tip myself. Guess what? 4
entirety
inches.
of the game.
Like, there's no. I can't tip anything. I'm just. This is why I'm negative, chat. This is why I'm a bad person.
On a P3, I don't know.
I can't. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do.
No, not many.
It's fucking chalk.
Not many at all. 53 on a P3 is
What was the
absurd.
score when the comeback
That's
started?
absurd.
What was the actual amount?
I doubt it.
Vegas Gorillas. Okay.
That might be like a league record. I'm just making stuff up at this point. That's unreal.
I want to listen to the interview before I go back and
Required
look.
perfection, and you got perfection. You got
Oh, that's
perfection out of them
insane.
in map
246,
1 hard point. You got
176.
the comeback
Jeez.
there in the map 4. The hard points
146,
could've been
243.
different, but
Okay,
both
everyone just said completely different numbers.
results
Fuck
in
yeah.
a win
Every
for
time a team
Ultra.
does good, they always sell, and that
Sanity
goes for
here to
all
kick
teams.
off
Just
the
weird how
game
these
2 in
C-suite pros but not know how to keep
DreamHack
any form of a
on
lead.
stage.
Yeah, bro. It's just like when you get a lead like that. You
DreamHack
know, wait
makes
for
some
the
noise for the Toronto Ultra.
You get lazy basically
As
when
they
you get a
stay
lead
in
like
the
that.
tournament, we said we had some monsters on that team, and I got a monster with me, Joe DeCease, on the main stage, man.
Look at him
Joe,
holding the white monster.
What a map that was, and map number
What
4.
did the league tell
Talk to
these
me about
guys?
What's going on through your head as you come to those final 2 hard points, because you guys are down most of the map, but you believe the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, I feel like the first half was about 10% of how good we are at hard point. I don't know what we were doing, but apparently we don't try until we're down 100 points of red card. So there you go.
There you go, man. That's probably the
There you go.
answer. But you guys, man, when you guys back is against the wall, coming full force and really smacking anybody that's in front of you right there, man, talk to me about, you guys probably wasn't planning on being down here in the lower part of the bracket, and it's really bringing the best out of y'all. What kind of practice are you guys really kind of getting from this situation, getting ready to go as champs?
I mean, this is our 3rd major starting losers round 1, or losing round 1, winners round 1, going to losers round 1. So
W
I don't know. I
quality.
feel like we just lock in more. We realize what's at stake. We can be knocked out the tournament in any series. So we just kind of, like I said, lock in more and play to how we should.
Yep. And there you go, okay?
W
And,
mic quality, man.
We know last event, Beans couldn't make it on the squad. He's back here, okay? Everything feeling good right there. You guys hitting that form there after missing an event with him?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like right now, obviously, S&D, I don't think we want an S&D this.
Joe, put the mic
Well,
closer to your fucking mouth, please.
The other one, S&D's been kind of lackluster this stage, but we're constantly working at it, and once we get that down,
Joe, put the
yeah, we'll win that.
Joe, put
All
the
right,
mic
man. Yo,
closer
I'm about to
to your
let you
mouth,
get back there and
please.
get ready to start practicing for your next series. Any last thing you want to say?
No, I just want to say thank you to all the fans. I appreciate you guys. You guys are insane. Thank you to my family, and yeah, that's it.
All right, guys, that's going to do it for me and Joe DeCease on the stage. One more time for the Toronto Ultra.
Bro,
And Chris, take us away.
176 to
The man rocking
246.
the sock rock combo.
God.
Got respect to Joe
Damn.
DeCease. Joey, dude, A nightmare.
Insane map. Wait, bro, Toronto are just, they got a buff when they're down 100 on red card, I swear, man. Hey, Toasty, what's up, buddy? Like, if Toronto's down 100 on red card, like, guaranteed map win, bro. No bullshit. No bullshit. Hasn't really watching. I'm keen. Where was it at? So, like, what? So what was the actual score? 243. So, what, right here, basically?
Stopped in that map 1.
God damn, dude.
A chance to take this map 4 and push this the distance to the
like, what actually happens? Did they just stop getting every fucking kill?
10 seconds needed for the win for LAG. It looks like they are
240, 243 to 146, and they win this map. Brother. Brother.
There's just so many win conditions here for
head empty, bro. Like, when you get a lead like this, it's so easy to just get lazy. It's so easy to, like, they stop taking routes because they just need the way. Like, they need one kill on the hill. Like, you stop working together, and then this shit starts happening. Like, Kids makes a great play getting out for P3. How does he die? Does he come back and try to get him out again? Yeah, he does. So he comes back. He gets traded. And then they're just trapped. Holy fuck, bro. Like, LAG's still making good plays. Like, Fellow got out, Kids got out. Like, they're taking the right routes. I think Toronto just starts getting every fucking kill in the world, bro. Like, they get 2. This is where Bean starts going insane. Like, Kiz... Like, maybe you could nitpick it and say Kiz should have chowed there. But, like, I think he still makes a good play staying alive. Like, I think that was a fine play, buying time for his team. But that's just pure hindsight, obviously, to chow there. But I think Kiz makes a good play there, staying alive, buying time. Beans just gets 4 fucking kills.
LAG sweat now. They are sweating.
Like, did they just not get a goddamn kill? Like, this is insane.
No way.
Beans up to 5 straight. 3
insane, bro. Your team get relaxed against Vegas. Now we got Star Glitch. Clayster's a fraud.
Wait, that's such a great play. He stays so patient.
Like, Johnny makes a good play here. Played his life, got 1, stays alive. They call the streak. Like, LAG are still hitting old here, kind of. Like, what does LAG do?
So now there's a split, so you should
they go mid window to front.
But they're just gonna play for outer. They're gonna play for outer.
Maybe it's hindsight, maybe it's not. But, like, at this point, you gotta stay out. Like, if you die, you know you're spawning out. You have no kills at all. Like, Toby dies here, so they're guaranteed back spawn. Like, at this point right here, you cannot die if you're LAG. All 4 of Toronto are alive. If you die, you know you're spawning out. I think that, like, maybe send one guy to the front of Old Hill to just play cuts, but, like, one of Fellow or Kiz has to rotate here. Like, Fellow jumps in, dies. Where does Kiz go? He plays in Ticket? How does Kiz die? Does Kiz die to 2? He dies to 2. Oh, my God.
Early there is going to be Johnny.
Wait, that's such a great play. He stays so patient. So now there's a split. So you should collapse on both sides. But they're just going to play for outer. They're going to play for outer. Well, Beansy's able to earn a Hellstorm. So Johnny has to get under stage. Can he cross? He's able to play his life down low. The rest of the time has been going to the Ultra Poison. That is the dunk fight.
Johnny peeking that is so trolly, too. Like, maybe he was just trying to get, like, a timing. Like, not expecting it because, like, Toronto's in the panic mode because, like, they have to try to, like, push the, just, like, run up the hill. Maybe Johnny's trying to catch a timing. But, like, you got to buy time for Kiz here, bro. Kiz is so big. He's out middle map. Like, Johnny dying here is so... It's very trolly, but I know his thought process. Like, he's just trying to catch someone sprinting because they have no info here. They have no clue how close they are to the hill because of the streak. So I get his thought process. I know why he peaked it, but, like, in the moment, it's a hard read to make, but you just have to buy time for Kiz. It's such a hard read in the moment, though. Like, streaks in the air, you have no way of getting reliable info for the other side of the hill that Johnny ends up peeking himself. Like, he doesn't want to just get slid on and die. Like, I get it, but fuck, dude, that's so hard. And then Kiz just dies to Joe. Like, you still have time here too. Like, this is all like it's all hindsight, like nitpicking shit, but like you have time here. It's the end of the game, so it is an absolute clusterfuck, and you're about to throw a 100-point lead, so it's very hard to stay like mentally there. But like, you have time to play this kill on Joe. The game is not over yet. You don't have to ape hill. Like, you kill this guy right here. Joe's shooting, kills Lunars with, who is it, Fellow coming out hedge here. Like, you can play the kill on Joe. Toronto still has 10 seconds. It's, oh God, it's so hard in the moment, bro. It's so hard in the moment. I get why they're doing what they're doing. They're just in full-blown panic mode. And it's really hard to think on the fly in a situation like this. But I think Kiz had time to kill Joe there for sure. Or at least try to. That's a fucking tough one, dude. That is a fucking tough one. Johnny dying and then Kiz not playing the kill on Joe is kind of tough. The streak was also massive as well. If Beans doesn't streak there, I think that they might lose. I personally wouldn't let that happen. I hear you. I hear you, brother.
Fueled by dedication, passion, and love. Sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in.
Chick-fil-A, dude. We get a little Miami Thieves action. This series should be good. Dylan's been talking shit about Super. Maybe a little Juju series here, potentially. I sure hope not, but maybe.
If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe.
If Johnny got the kill, do you think they would have gotten 4 seconds for the... maybe because Fellow was there. Hedges. The issue was the timing of the spawners. So I'm not going to go back and look, but LAG had kills. So it would have been a combination. I think of what Kiz was thinking was based on the timing of the kills that LAG had. They had no pressure on the other side of the hill. So potentially the timing of the P2 spawns from Toronto and them getting back to hill versus playing the kill on Joe. I think that's kind of where Kiz's head was at.
Please, like, you're gonna check it, right?
Because like, I don't think Joe could have got there because Fellow was coming hedges off of P3 as well. But LAG had no pressure on the other side of the map for cuts. So I don't know the time of the kills, but maybe they could have got there. I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, that's just like it's very easy to say what the right play is, but bro, when you're on the verge of choking a 100-point comeback, like making decisions like that in the moment is really fucking hard. Comms are probably hectic as fuck. You're fucking tweaking. Hey, it's Nate Shot getting crushed by a door. Possibly the first CDL year Ultra doesn't win an event. Potentially. Potentially. They look shaky this weekend. And for their last online split. Or their last online weekend. They have definitely not looked as clean as they had prior. Maybe that's what they needed though, bro. A nice gritty fucking hardpoint win right there. Maybe that'll kickstart them up again.
I suck with it. Bruh. I'm not using that shit ever again. That shit out.
I'm doing the shots. I'm doing the shots.
I'm waiting for you.
Doing the shots.
Please do. Challenge.
Oh, what the? He's post tower.
His Reddit, bro. He's one shot.
No.
Yo, his one shot tower.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's the shot right there.
Oh.
No.
Nah,
Kind of Vanguard kickoff for Ultra. Yeah, I mean every team was there, right? Might as well.
Oh my god, dude. These
Still worried about Ultra after the win? Yeah, they don't look great.
Team pack is available now.
They definitely don't look as clean as they have before the last weekend of Stage 4. Because they were playing great, bro. They were fucking frying before the last weekend, but they didn't look great there. And then honestly, this event so far, they haven't looked great either. So again, maybe that map was what they needed to like kickstart them a little bit, but I don't know. Definitely not as high as it was. Little AI intro, dude. Fuck yeah. My Chick-fil-A is almost here. Oh, baby. Is it actually AI? No, I don't think so. This time?
We take everything.
This time?
It's Saturday. Welcome back to DreamHack. There's Jamie inside welcoming the fans in as Toronto powered through to the next
Look at the venue.
round of the elimination
Wow.
bracket. But here on the main stage, we turn our attention to the winners bracket, where each team has 2 lives, and these are the big dogs.
This might be a little Juju series, chat. DD Series CO Game 5 Round 11 1v1 Dylan versus Super. That's what I'm saying, bro. This might be a little Juju series, chat. Dylan's been talking shit. I don't know.
Here in the semis, we got Maven on the desk. How are we feeling about this one?
I mean, honestly, I'm just still turned from that last series, so I'm feeling great individually. But this is an interesting one. Since Thieves, obviously, the best like respawn team in the game. Heretic's been the best search team in the game. It seems like one where strengths could collide, and you have a fantastic series. But I also fear Thieves might just smoke them. So I don't know.
Let's dive in with our teams here, Rosalie, starting with LA Thieves. Dan Gosi raising his first trophy down in Boca Raton. But you now have world
Has Envoy been the most clutch player this year? I think statistically it's Cammy.
They are on win streaks.
Maybe that changed. I think that I saw that stat in stage 3, maybe the end of stage 3 area. Statistically, I think it's Cammy, but Dill has had some insane moments this year for sure. He's been great.
I mean, you look at the layout.
That's only in search though. Like he's gotten key like hardpoint kills and stuff as well.
And they're search and destroy. Like they've been destroying teams. I'm talking like round 7s. Like they're not pushing the distance. So for Miami Heretics, it's going to be a tall hill to climb.
And I look at that number. The Monster pregame tells me they are 5-1 against
versus Miami
this season. Yep. When did that one come out?
We saw at this stage, Miami were able to take them down in their 5-0 run. Listen, this is a different Miami team. They've been unbelievable. 18
I
and
don't
6
know,
map count, like
man.
they're
A
ready
little
to
bit
go.
of
The
Juju
hard
here,
points got better, and even in that
chat.
match, they were able to beat LA Thieves 250 to 130 on a Hacienda hardpoint. So they're confident in all the game modes.
Let's take a look at this Miami roster, Maven, because they've got rookies with a #1 seed. 2 rookies on a starting lineup with a top seed at a major.
And you need these guys firing on all cylinders, because I think you caught LA Thieves in that post-event when slump. When Thieves started 0-2, they weren't playing their best. They're going to get the best Thieves team here. So your Rancor, your Super, they have got to be sensational. It's been awesome. Honestly, you're right, though. Like, rarely do you see a rookie conversation like rookie did with that same team. That's just not a thing.
The biggest problem for Miami in this series is the fact that their map will essentially is Dealership and Hacienda Search and Destroy. That's where they've been dominating teams. They are on an 8 Search and Destroy win spree, but going up against the LA Thieves, you're probably going to say goodbye to one of those, and Thieves map pool matches them very well when it comes to
Miami will play every search map, like besides Protocol. Like they're comfortable basically everywhere up against LA Thieves here. And last time they beat them on both the searches. So I think Miami, in terms of search, they feel great.
But how do we feel about our current maps and modes? Let's take a look at them. Brought to you by Scuff Gaming. Nameless says they love them. So which ones do they win?
Yeah, I mean, last 60 days, they're 8-0 on the searches combined. If you're
Friendly
Miami,
reminder,
Hacienda,
Thieves beat Miami 3-2.
And
yeah, they're about to 3-0 them right now.
And
Thieves
I
are
think
back for revenge.
Obviously, that's the one where you're leaning heavily towards LA Thieves.
Hasi, Proto, Skyline, Red Card.
I'm looking at Search and Destroys. I knew that Miami wasn't going to be allowed to play.
Random question: if LT wins champs, which player's legacy changes the most?
8 and 5 on Hacienda. Red Card 8 and 4. It's going to be 2 of their strongest searches. LA Thieves are trying to set themselves up for.
I don't think there's one. I mean, Scrap would have his first ring,
they've been great,
and that would be big because obviously Scrap's going to be a fucking one of the greatest of all time by the time he's done. Dill would have his second. That would be big. Dan have his first as well. Paco would have his second. I think it's either Scrap or Dill. Dill having 2 would be pretty big. Scrap having his first, I think, would be more important.
LA Thieves are the best in the game.
Thieves. Yeah, Thieves for me.
I'm going to go Thieves. Do you want the map count too?
Yes.
Thieves and 4. I agree with Chris.
I think it's going game 5, and
show me a rank.
I trust Miami. I think Miami are going to get it done in game 5.
I got Thieves.
#1 seed taking down the Major 3 champs. I'm ready to get this one started. Tell me why, though, Nameless, because if Miami takes down
Ernie did get 5-0 in champs finals
play the
too.
winner of OPTIC or FaZe. That is our next matchup.
probably Ernie, bro.
You're guaranteed a top 3 spot. That will tie your highest placement of the season back at Major 1.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's just Miami's time if they're to do it. I mean, like, online, they're sensational. Like you said, they went undefeated. These guys search and destroy 8-0 in that game mode. And I look at the map set, and they like the respawns as well. So I think Miami can get it done, but it would have to be
highest and lowest for 25. All right, so we're doing highest. Scrap, Real. Lowest. We're gonna do
1.3 in the series
Super
and a 3.0 in the search and destroy.
and
that's who it was.
If Miami wins, do we see
Dill.
the finger guns come out, Maven.
Probably, yeah. But like Surge strength is like.
I think both players talking shit.
Yep, it's hard to stay in front and Surge. You have
It
a
is,
great
yeah.
online qualifier. Everyone's trying to mimic what you're doing. Everyone's watching what you're doing right. It is a very hard mode to stay ahead.
But also, even with like Hardpoint, I mean, we saw LA Thieves like fall at a couple different tournaments, and like the Boston match, and then immediately after that, remember who they played? It was Miami, and those were like 20-point hardpoints. So they've been comfortable in the matchup recently up against LA Thieves, and they're no slouch when it comes to hardpoint. They've been getting better there. So yeah, I mean. It should be a banger. It should be a banger.
Who's the loser of this play? Toronto.
It's one of those where they might get gapped. Like if I just think
They play Toronto after the next series, which is OPTIC phase.
Extra minute here, guys, with a bingo
Loser of this
card.
plays
Then
Toronto.
we'll back
Winner of
up
this is
Miami
obviously
talk.
winning finals.
Let's get our update. Maven, you are just joining us here on the desk. We got a free space, we got a knife kill, we got a round 1 upset. The RC kills.
No way
is a new COD team going to be
No way,
born.
we got a bingo.
We have a 1v3 for sure.
Just squash it, dude. We would literally have
I never said it.
You have phase or optic? I have phase.
No, I'm not. They didn't even show me this bingo card till today.
Yeah, I didn't even know we were doing
I came up with that, by the way.
Oh, you did?
That was
Puckett goes solo in pick'ems. Was that the Falcons pick?
Yeah, having the Draza scrap bingo is, or the Draza scrap fist bump is not happening.
No, they said
They need to make contact.
Face is insane.
That one ain't happening, I fear.
Yeah, bumping in the face.
We're going to put our pesticides and
I don't
thumbs
think we should
on
be
the
inciting
controller.
violence.
Ladies and gentlemen, the match is ready. We're going to the stage with Guy Blaze.
All right, you guys ready to get this series started? It's a winner's bracket matchup. 2 hot fire teams on the stage. California going up against Florida. But get ready, DreamHack, because here comes your Major 3 champions. Make some noise for the LA Thieves.
Yeah, oh my god, I love you. Oh my god.
Scrap, Hydra, Envoy, and Ghosty. Looking to go back to back. The Thieves ready to steal it again.
I don't know, man. After that win, there's a little bit of a different confidence, a little bit of a different air around the LA Thieves boys. They finally got one
Wow, they're
under
so
their belt. It
tough,
was a
chat.
slow
They look
start
so
to the stage.
tough and cool. Tough. W audio.
Super Metals, ROKKR, and
Yo, Rancor's mogging me.
Miami being perfect this split. Not looking to slow
Why is
down
Rancor
anytime
mogging
soon.
me? Yo, get this guy off the stage,
Man,
bro.
they have taken
What
the
the
league
fuck?
by storm. These 2 rookies have been
Yo, get this guy
unbelievable.
off the
AR
stage.
duo has been dominating. They're going to need everybody, though, to go through the LA Thieves. 1-5
Yo,
against them on the
Rancor
season.
got no
Something
business
feels
being that
different about
attractive.
now, guy.
Something does feel different about now, but I know one thing.
That boy Rancor
we're
is
here at
ripped,
DreamHack,
dude.
we're
Holy
in front of the
shit.
best fans out there, so
I'm trying to eat my
the
Chick-fil-A
pressure
and
is
Rancor's
on.
mogging me on main stage. Yeah, alright, bro. W audio. CDL production, W as always. And we're making a super joke. That's a super joke, I can tell. Don't worry, chat, I got us. I can interpret. That was a super joke, I could tell. Got it.
First place finish towards the end of the CDL season, trying to top the phase record right now.
What are you talking? This is for everything, dude. It has been the year of trash talking, everybody getting bit in the ass immediately. We don't have to run through the list. It started with Shotzi, and I think the most recent one has been 04. 04 tweeted out, yo, we got 2 more series today, win-lose bracket. Nope, that did not pan out. Only played 1, and the last thing I saw was Envoy talking trash about Super. Just openly saying that if he played like him, he would have a 1.6 KD.
Oh,
Say
shit.
what we call it in the Call of Duty world, but he's accusing Super of playing heavily for kills. Now, I look at Miami Harris, I think this team has been a spectacle. They've had some battles against
Nah, bro, Rancor actually just walked out on stage and mocked the fuck out of me. I'm just sitting here stuffing my face with Chick-fil-A, and this guy just ripped with fucking 2% body fat. Fuck you.
Opportunity in this series to do it, back up the trash talk, something that his teammates have done and at times failed horribly with. But here we go in a map number 1. Again, thinking of the records is good for the Thieves coming in.
Let's go, Thieves, yeah!
The Heretics, no strangers to success on this map as well. No jokes, folks. 2 teams at the top of their game. This is going to be good.
Yeah, and of course for Miami Heretics, you need to be able to take this team down. You are looking
Did
for
Ernie get a
championships.
neck
The team has
extension?
been spectacular, especially in the second half
I think
of
so.
this year. LA Thieves, one of the final hurdles you are going to have. I'm hoping.
All right, chat, lock him in.
5, LA Thieves, hoping they can.
Let's see if Dylan Envoy, the Juju monster, comes out.
Both of these teams won their first series in a 3-0.
Here we go right in the middle of this one. Super starting things off on
Oh, no!
To come. A nice 3 dead right off the rip here for the Miami Heretics. Counterattack from Hydra. Trying to find yourself some time here on P1. We've seen a lot of teams in this tournament alone go huge on the opening
That's
time.
not good.
Let's see if this can be the same.
Yeah, and Super has 2 kills, both of them on Envoy, so already.
That's
he's gonna
not
be just
good.
So slightly annoyed in the background. Nonetheless, though, off the opening break, Heretics winning. LA Thieves have stabilized, and I know the most important stat of Miami, or for this map, rotation rank, LA Thieves #1, but it's looking like Miami Heretics gonna have the jump early in this category, fully set up in and
Bill's
around
back, we're good,
P2.
chat. No one tweaked.
Right outside of the minimap, that's where we go next. You folks at home, possibly watching this for the very first time. It's first at 250 here in the Godly. Nice. Work there from the Thieves across map. They're finding great kills. Real slows the approach. That's going to pump their breaks downside.
If OPTIC somehow win Major 4 and Merc gets MVP, do you think it overcomes rank 1 records? Maybe. Because they wouldn't have won an event, right? No, I mean, hasn't so. I don't know. It's hard because Rancor's played the whole season and he's been fucking lights out. But if Merc gets like an event MVP and OPTIC win, it's kind of hard to, you know. But Rancor's been great all year, so it's a hard combo for sure.
2 players through well. Hydra overwhelmed, but he is so quick on the map.
Back over towards the middle of the driveway. Off, I guess, 1 before being brought down. This is a very good-looking attack here from the Heretics, looking for the break. Guns up, Ghosty suppressed. Pressure on, Metals finds 2 somehow, and you are in Heretics, 20 to go.
Yeah, that's an important break as well, just to sort of stabilize, and you win the rotation, you get bullied out. You need to make sure you get some time on it. So the final 20 is
solid scrap time. Paco's getting dumped on. We're fine.
Spawn kill. All these LA Thieves players spawning up at old time, and Metals
Dan has to live.
Scrap the exact same thing, and Ghosty has the same fate. Heretics winning every single rotational gunfight. They have the perfect setup for new.
P2 to P3 now over by fences, and already the Heretics in a comfy position to push this lead a little further forward. Hydra once again.
Yo, the league is about to be the nicest they've ever been to each other next year, bro. No one's going to talk a single ounce of shit to each other after this.
Denying he and Metals.
The amount of curses.
No, not the ideal to team kill. See if you can sort of hold off the pressure, and Envoy actually gets caught. So ROKKR, massive 2-piece, and just like that, that is a 4-man wipe in the feed. LA Thieves getting stuffed out on this P3.
ROKKR, the rookie again, 6 spree, looking to get himself a Hellstorm any second now. A single kill is all he needs, and he's going to get gunned. And again, Thieves on the approach forward. Super! What a kill that was!
Well, that's an interesting moment, though, because you're actually pushed out quite a bit distant, but they give away the full 60. They might be able to win the rotation. You're still battling for the scrap time. You're battling for 8 seconds. And in the meantime, Super the one on rotation, catches a Ghosty, but he still has Hydra to beat, and he doesn't read it. Looks like LA Thieves, yeah, they're going to be at the new time
Good rotation, though. Need that.
A bit of a mixy moment there from Miami Heretics. They have a great lead, but a small
Come on, Dan Toasty.
Rock Hardpoint has been the site of many a historic battle throughout this season. This could be another one. Here we go. Hydra on the front door. Perfect trade. Wait a minute, Real.
Dan.
Wait a minute. Can't get the third, but his teammates do.
Dan, your teammate just died open and you're standing on the rock. Dan.
By Real as well. Make a little bit of noise by Lambo. Group up their team, and the trade's on point.
Up next, Thieves from Lambo. Scrap strikes first. A hail of gunfire. ROKKR finds the second. 3. Can he get all 4? No, his teammates do. Heretics hold.
Hey, good news for LA Thieves. They're playing together. Bad news, they are getting gunned down in a row. Ghosty 3 and 10, but it is a slow start down the line, and I don't think ROKKR is giving them a choice in the matter. I mean, first set of rotations, and you really couldn't ask for too much more. Heretics on form.
That's great work. Again, that's the first hardpoint set complete, and what a lead for Miami. Back over to P1 we go. Once more under the breach, the Thieves. We'll see if they can't get things going here. This is typically where we see our teams find their footing. They've come out a little cold here.
Yo, ROKKR is having an insane event.
Is the one that
Granted, they've only played 1 series,
but up in the map 1. He's got every gun for the job, and right now his teammates are the ones getting all the kills, and the Gunny on point.
Ghosty get a kill.
Anything going. Kill feed looking beautiful.
Dan Ghosty can't get a fucking kill.
They're soaking up some good time.
That was great coverage there. Allow Super to stay in his position.
Someone slide for Dan, please.
Oh, wow. bounce a stun off of Envoy.
Nice.
A couple of good kills here from the Thieves. You've got a lot of top control.
This
Now
is a
the battle
good
towards
creddy
the
out of
hard
Super.
point.
That's a good
Envoy
creddy.
from behind, cut down. What a snap from Super. Can you get any more out of this life? The answer is yes, sir. 5 spree over to P2.
Yeah, and this is an opportunity for redemption on a P2. Heretics had the rotation one.
Why do we talk shit? Why do people talk shit? Stop it.
Now they got trophies up.
Have we not learned? Do we not follow Shotzi on Twitter?
No one is in position for the break.
Yeah, this is the only weak point we've seen in the Heretics.
Everybody follows Shotzi on Twitter.
What have we learned, boys?
What are we doing?
Thieves through the middle of the map. ROKKR out on the left flank. Can he find a second here? More intel passed over.
What
No
the
one there to
fuck?
pick up the kills, but you've got eyes on all the entry points.
Oh my
Matters
God.
now pokes forward, gets a jab in. You're going to take a couple more shots, but this is wonderful.
It's not great.
containment.
And Kendall
Thieves
saying
unable to
chop.
get
Oh
close.
my God.
Thieves unable to do anything. Envoy, the only one really contributing, shooting his gun. Ghosty right
Dan
now.
is 4 and
quad
16.
negative. He has still been struggling. I mean, this is the 7th hill we've had on this map, and he only has 4 kills.
We're looking at Hellstorm right now for Super. Street
Brother
down.
Dan,
Big moment.
hello?
Certainly going to help in the next hard point. ROKKR, look at this work. 22 and 8. Keep it
Chat, is that
strapped
good?
down. No one again for the Thieves. Barely gets close. Hydra the first man
Chat,
in the
is
hard
4 and
point,
18
he's
good?
taken care of immediately.
Somebody tell me it's good for my coke.
Break finally in for LA Thieves, and for a grand total of 10 seconds. They are being slaughtered as it is the rookies putting on a show. ROKKR and Super, they are having a field day on Hacienda.
Yeah, what an entrance to the CDL for ROKKR in a series like this already. One we'll be talking about for a minute, but the map is not over, folks. To quote Nameless, you've got control now. And Super could cause real problems. Beautiful shots there. Into the first, the second man, no good. Hard point still Heretics. Guns up at the ready for Metals. Trades
Come on,
out.
Dan.
You've still got a man on point.
And Metals did enough
Yeah.
damage, and Scrap's gonna have to take
Fuck
his
yeah,
time.
Dan.
ROKKR with the reads, and he was bought enough pressure in space that he's comfortable in the
24-9.
time. Swinging out to make the play and just outplay Scrap in this moment. Thieves, though, still managed to get the break. And
ROKKR's
while they're
24 and 10,
investing that
25 and 10.
Hellstorm immediately on the P3.
Put it on the backside.
Force him
Oh,
into
no.
10.
Oh, hold on.
Envoy
Wait.
is playing the cheeky spot to survive it. And hey, Hellstorm expended. Thieves still got the fight.
Okay. Winnable. Huh, chat? Winnable, right, guys?
Hops right on in, doesn't again.
Oh my God, he's scrappy. Okay, we're good. 7 and 19, we're back.
And that is not enough to get them to the win. Goes to
Chat, this is winnable as fuck,
huge
by the way.
flank. What a read from Metals over to Envoy. First man in on time. Can he contest?
Oh, he's going to have to. I mean, he needed to make the hero play. Scrap slotted in, kills, getting traded out, and Thieves.
This is winnable as fuck.
First, completely through. Trades on ROKKR, Super sliding in. You got to get these trades as well, but Super for 2. Oh, Boy couldn't trade him, and the break is in.
What pace being set right now by the Miami squad. 2:23 and climbing. The Thieves nowhere near the 100-point mark. What a moment. Another attempt on the break here. Metals finds himself one, trades out again. Rock now in control of Thieves.
I mean, I'm just thinking Thieves, it might be a moral victory just to get past the 100-point margin. They have had issues with slow starts, but typically that's in tournaments. They already have a 3-0
Chat.
here on Saturday. This
Things
is
are not
what you
going
wanna
well.
see. Ghosty, again.
Uh-huh.
fewer
Yeah,
kills than
things
there
aren't
have
going
been
very
on
well.
hard points. You're never going to win a map like that.
Again, absolutely beat down
Oh.
right now. Well, over 100 points again. That moral victory.
All good, dude. Just keep the
secured.
guns warm, you know? Just
And
got to
this is
keep the
about
guns hot.
Super
That's it.
is willing to be
You know?
annoying.
Just laugh it off,
Not
keep
gonna
the
give
guns
the
warm
fight
and
up.
shit. You know what I
Look
mean?
at that rotation again back over to P1, our third.
We're so
final
good, chat.
set
We're
here in that one.
so
And I love
good.
that play. This is why Envoy hates him. He's just willing to play his life, and he's swinging over the right side of the map. And by the time
We're
you
so
find he's
good.
made the impact on the time. So Envoy's annoyed about it, but Super knows this is how you win the game.
Yeah, looking for a few more seconds.
I mean, at least Dill's playing well, you know? That's my cope.
Now. Kills going the way of the Thieves. They've got mid-map covered. Real's going to be the first man into the fight now for the Heretics. Can he get 2? No, he went for the hill, and I love the attempt, but not enough. Thieves still in control.
And they got the
This
right
isn't
side
over.
spawn, so they've had issues with rotations, even though they've been the best in the game on this map. And now for Heretics, though, you just want to stabilize. Don't pull an LAG. You just need a good set of kills, and they've already found their rotations, right? Real, he's pushed his way through, has a big gunfight coming up against Hydra. I think these guys might be dancing around each other. Real, he's found himself in a precarious situation. Him and Super working together.
That's a big win. That's enough to get you boys in time. This is it. Thieves. The man on the backline, Hydra now. He and Scrap making their way up through driveway. We're looking for a break here. Once again, Envoy now through lobby. He's been dealt with. So it's 2 men against the world. Now onto Hydra. That could
I think
be
we still
it,
win this,
folks.
chat. No
Now you've got to
bullshit.
see the
Chat, I
Thieves
think we
make
win
the
this map.
perfect break. 10 seconds.
We're going to break right here.
And they're
Watch,
just
2 piece
shattered.
out of Envoys. Bang, bang.
The engagement. Envoy has to force it. He's gone, and Scrap gets the team kill, and all of that victory is for Miami Heretics, kicking this series off right.
They started this map off very, very strong.
We don't follow Shotzi on Twitter.
86, 89.
That's what it is. That's just got to be what it is. We don't follow shots.
In the kills department from Super and for ROKKR, the two rookies there for the Heretics, looking simply unbelievable here in this winners bracket matchup.
We took a gander at Ghosty, probably saying to his teammates, hey, first half, guys, I just could not buy one. A little bit struggling early on. He started to pick things up on the second half, but too little too late.
Chat, can I get some red faces? We suck.
Again, delivering time and time again. At one point, ROKKR was 22-8.
11 and 24, and he had more damage than Dylan, or than fucking Scrap and Pocket. How the fuck is that
Every
possible?
single player on Miami being a contributor.
ROKKR's just the greatest player in the fucking... Fuck.
Envoy is fighting, the only one going positive, but that is not the typical LA experience where Envoy isn't collecting any hill time. I'm saying, man, the Juju, it's been a theme this year.
You talk it, you get hit. I mean, you've got to back it up. Highlights, a lot of love here for the Heretics. They were running the show. Yeah, the pieces. And Super, yeah, however you want to critique his gameplay on a podcast.
We didn't see Sati's tweet, bro. Guess not.
Not even the Phenom could get himself going either. But yeah, very atypical approach here from the Thieves. Envoy, not the man you expect to have the most kills for the squad. That's where the heavy hitters of Scrap and Hydra come in. Ghosty has his moments from time to time. I caught up with him briefly, before this match started. We were at the catering table, and he turned to me and he said, you know what, yesterday's gameplay, for me, it was a little boring. I was like, well, dude, you had great results. Today, obviously not very boring, but he's got to find something.
Need to sort of turn things around, because I think Heretics just outplaying them. Like that initial P2 when Thieves got the instant break, I'm thinking that might be a sort of moment of collapse for them to seize the moment, but Heretics brought the fight, fought back on that hill, won the rotation new, and then it felt like it was just bully ball. Little moments like Real going over towards Lambo for the P4 break, realizes it's covered, and he's like, you know what, I'll just go back and help my teammates out, and they just overwhelm them on the time. Instantaneous decisions being made.
We're good, chat. That's just map 1.
It's a P3
We're good.
26 seconds left. I'm thinking save for the P4,
That was just map 1. We're fine. We're good. They just had to get some Juju. That was only map 1. We don't give a fuck about that. We're about to come out here. We'll be alright. I fear Ghosty should have baited his whole team. Okay.
Not able to really fight back there. It was the second set where they...
Oh, a Neslo angle. Ooh, I like a Neslo angle against the best search team in the game. I actually really like a Neslo angle here. Red card? Yeah, these guys are fucked. This is Dan Ghosty's map, chat. This is Dan Ghosty's map. Look, guaranteed double digits out of Dan right here. Guaranteed.
How many times do you go down in the series against
Guaranteed right here. Chat, watch this.
at every single game mode?
Double digits out of Dan Ghosty this
the
map.
fact that they have just seized control entirely and have a ridiculous win rate on it. If you lose that first map, you're looking at the S&D.
Stop jinxing. I'm not jinxing. I'm telling you guys the future. It's not a jinx if it happens.
Feels like an auto loss. You get the first win.
We're good, bro.
Like,
We're
we
good.
can play comfortable. We can play our own game.
That map was like, we just like laugh it off, bro. Like give Miami like a false sense of security. Like, oh, they're shooting well. No, they're not. You're not me. Okay. I don't want to be you. Fuck you.
Because it wasn't necessary for him to be hot in the map 1. He might look for the pop off on that.
We're good, guys. What's a Neslo? When you win 2 searches and a control.
This Miami Heretics roster given them an unbelievable amount of firepower in the mode. They've been very, very dangerous. Even against a squad like the Thieves.
We're good. Dan Ghosty double digits. Peep this. And when it happens, I want $50 super chat. These are gonna go down 0-2 on purpose just to get the bingo reverse sweep.
Again, a big advantage for
Nah,
the Thieves.
it's 1-1.
Who knows how this one's going to go down? A cerebral approach. The trash has been taught.
This is a 1-1.
Now it's time to walk the walk.
Chat, I'm not jinxing it, dude. I'm telling you guys the future, so you guys can be really impressed. Come back to me in 10 minutes, and you guys will be like, oh my god, how the fuck did he know that?
He'll pick it up in the slang category too.
Watch.
So make no mistake, Thieves are gonna have that dog in them. Just looking at the S&D,
Oh,
first,
fuck.
absolutely down the line. I mean, I don't think they've actually lost an
Chat,
online
is first in
match.
every category
And even
good?
in the last tournament, they still had a spectacular record, but it
Chat, is being
wasn't as
undefeated in
perfect.
search and destroy
This team's
good?
going into land. You know you have to prepare for this squad. They have been
Oh,
electric,
shit.
dialed in on every single
Oh,
map, and there really
man.
are no flaws in the game plan coming through from Miami. Great in the first bloods, great in the clutch situations, great in the mid-round
like that.
adjustments. And I know the team, every opportunity they've had to talk about it, they are giving Super the credit, making the calls, making the reads, and
Bumps?
keeping his team on track.
Yep. That was
That
a
young
bump.
man, a free
Bang.
sit thus far in the CDL, only a few stages he has been here, but absolutely lights out. And actually actually, now that I think about it. The way we talk about Thieves.
This is Dan Ghosty, 10 plus, easily, chat. Watch this.
Since Super has joined the team, they've won maybe 17 of their last 21 S&D, so they are.
Guess where all their S&D losses are? On land.
That is an incredibly difficult feat to achieve.
We're getting pump fake.
Of course, though, online versus land, just a little bit different. Heretics, again, punished ever so slightly more in Major 3.
A little quick reset here, folks. We've got the lobby rebuilt again. Something going on with the players on stage. You see the referees. For the folks at home, you know what this music means. You know the drill. We're just going to get this one reset ASAP and get ourselves back into this matchup. In the meantime, we're going to take a quick look at the bracket here in DreamHack. Major 4 has been something. What an unbelievable tournament. I think my highlight of the year, Madrid was quite special. We have had some absolutely unreal matches thus far. As you can see, sitting atop of the winners bracket.
How the Stallions doing? Last time I saw, they lost 3-0 to Omit. I don't know how their losers bracket run is going.
Run continues. Our purple teams below, anxiously waiting the result of this game.
Yeah, listen, that losers bracket is going to be entirely fun to watch. I'm scared to talk about it because I don't want to jinx anything, but I just know guys like Kenny and S&D have been on a tear. Nero,
Yeah, Ken's having a random, insane S&D tournament. This guy's fucking gross.
Shown. I mean, they go to a Game 5, Round 11 against Carolina.
Top 16 they just won.
1v2 in those final seconds. They're down, what, 100 points, it feels like, versus LAG.
Playing for top 12.
Seeds is like, you know what, I'll lock in for the squad real quick.
Are they like periscoping that shit or what?
And they're capable of monstrous comebacks. So Sharks swimming in the water down in losers. That's what we were talking about for stakes for this one. I mean, I know these are two of the best teams we have in the game.
What are you smiling for, Ernie? Ain't shit to smile about.
No, the loser bracket is dangerous enough.
What the fuck are we laughing at, man?
Sharks, man? It's a real pit. We're almost ready to go, folks. Looks like we
Ain't shit sweet. Ain't shit sweet. Bumps again.
Before we launch this bad boy right back into the air. Fist bumps complete. Our coaches are off the stage. We are ready to rock and roll. Take 2 here on red card.
All right, here we go again.
Number 2.
Like, you can't even see Super back here, bro. You can't even see him back there. Look at him. Little ass head. This guy's cheating. All right, man. Dan Ghosty Masterclass, chat 10 plus. Keep this.
Obviously, he's been putting in some serious work. Well, taking a gander at the S&D from yesterday, ROKKR on point, 8-1. He was able to go 3 multi-kill rounds. And that is a rocker that had been looking pretty strong in S&D as well. So
okay. Oh,
WWW. And again,
looks like fucking me when I say something and then chat replies.
Taking down a bunch of good teams as well, and if they're playing against an LAG, hey,
beat this shit, chat. Watch this shit.
On the red card, we are switching up the pace. Envoy, bomb in hand, LA Thieves.
Dan Ghosty. Here he comes.
We've dropped the bomb. A slight change here. Ghosty
Shut
on
on.
the shuffle. Scrap. Lovely work on the first. Traded out though. Too many heretics to deal with.
Yeah, Real full sending. And same with Super. They are just playing
Oh,
so
you're dead.
aggressive.
Later,
Super
buddy.
in a pinch.
Dan Ghosty.
Traded out for a 2v2.
Give me 2, Dan.
Heretics showing they are willing to fly.
Taking control of the A bomb site, and now there's a quick rebuttal now from the heretics. ROKKR. Wow, it was evaporated.
Give me another one.
Ghosty.
Give me another one.
In the hard point. Smelling fantastic so far here in the search.
Give me another one.
Metals finds himself alone. And now they'll know where he is based on the glass break.
And he's planting the bomb. What can't he
Bomb
do?
being planted. The setup now.
Except go positive
Can
and hard
Metals
point.
isolate the fights and defuse the bomb?
Now kill Dill so Dan can clutch a 1v1 and dope himself back up.
The snaps are there. Fresh magazine on the Ghosty. Wow. And what a perfect pick from Envoy.
Hey,
Shows
2 in the
face
first.
For a second. He's
2 in
man
the
who gets
2 in the
final.
first.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Coverage, you see
I
the
don't
lead's
know.
completely on point there from Metals, but Envoy.
I don't know,
he
chat.
doesn't have the angle, and if Metals slides out, not throwing
A lot of
shoulders
game
anymore,
left. Already got
needs to
2.
get
I don't
aggressive.
know. I went whole games without getting a kill before. He's already got 2.
The smartest players we have in the game.
Quick change of sides. Heretics. I like the counterattack. I like as soon as
Boys
they
are
realize
shit.
that
Fuck
A-bomb
you,
is
Miami.
a problem right
I'm
now.
actually a big Miami fan. I actually really like watching Miami play.
There's a good chance they're going for
We know, Sam. Okay.
They were indeed. Just
Did
waiting
it
on the
twice.
count for the
Okay.
gun. The
Actually did it more than
pressure
twice.
on Thieves.
Yeah, Scrap going for some wall bangs through ticket, so they're checking information in a few different ways. Thieves again.
Yeah, go ahead and run into Dan. Number 7. Line him up.
Once you clear out ticket into the wall bangs and Hydra's not seeing anything over towards B, I mean, they got a triple stack on defense. They are ready for this pressure.
Can anyone save Real? Ooh, he saves
Oh, he got
himself.
hit.
Nice job. Oh, to get away as well with his life. Quick bump one. Bad news though. Hydra
What
with
the
another big
wall bang?
Beautiful stuff, dude. Listen, Troy said
Is his butt sticking through the wall?
at finding these cheeky spots.
I think his butt cheeks might have been sticking through the
X-ray
wall.
vision, it feels like this team has at all times, and Hydra gets the next pick as well.
And that'll be the round, ladies and gents.
For a 1v4, Ninja.
Wait, might be no need. He's got no track on the next
And
round.
that'll be the round, ladies and
The
gents.
Ninja actually was probably the right play.
Well, they
there.
planted the bomb, so that's not how it's going to go down.
Well,
but
yeah,
I don't
Miami
know
was
what
on
you're gonna do
offense.
with That situation, that is just overwhelming from LAT.
Yeah.
Again, what we saw at the start of the round is Scrap. Whoever
Yeah, I think his
position he
butt
was
cheeks
playing
might have been
starts
sticking through the
wall-banging
wall.
ticket
He
just
Paco
to
might have
see
seen him,
those
or he's
players
just
gonna
hit,
be
or he's
rolling
just
through
different.
the
One or the
doors.
other. Could just be
And you
different.
had Hydra getting the first kill in a wall-bang fashion.
Miss you on Zuma stream. I'm sorry, bud. Apologies, mate. I'm in Discord, but I never joined.
Walls are going to be hurting you. They have every single angle on these maps completely dialed in. And no one
No replay on Paco's kill?
like them. So you're going to be
Toxic.
slightly uncomfortable at all times.
Yeah, it just takes every strategy you have and puts this little thing back in your head.
Ooh, little B slow play here. No, we're banging.
No anxiety on the approach towards B though. These boys.
Oh my god, we're fucking busting everywhere.
Smacking down doors. Real's going to be there.
Are you
for
late playing
contest
A
in
with
a moment.
bomb?
He will have eyes on at least two of these
Get
players.
two, Dan.
Ghosty now. Hey,
Oh
boys.
my
Yeah,
fucking
that's
god,
it.
run
I'll
away.
see you later. The
Shit
2-2
on.
Split. Ghosty has
Shit
scrapped
on.
their fights.
And that would have had bomb down too. Ghosty wins a massive one. And now the Heretics players, I mean, they're protected to B site. That is not where the bomb is. Hyper might fall, and Envoy gets chopped as
Like,
well.
we get
so
two at A. Should we
stab
not
moment for LAT.
back the fuck
Rancor
up
and
right
Real
there?
looking for the clutch.
Should we not?
Bomb down, but
Should we not back the fuck up right there?
2v2 situation. One side.
All good. It's fine. Just setting up Dan for some more kills.
A bomb.
Happens.
2v2. Real is making his way forward.
and the bomb looks like it's free to hop, they're going to start getting wall banged.
Oh, yeah, not at all. There it is. That was the opening shot. Real going for it.
No, Dad.
That's a freebie. Usual spot now from Scrap.
Is it planning for window? It's not planning for window. But Scrap gets one.
Less than 20 to go. That's it. Scrap. He's going out like a light. He's going to make a run for it, and there is no way you are going to be able to get the kill and get back.
Daniel is going to have 10 this map. It's going to be great. Give it to Ernie. Get it, Ernie.
And he gets the kill too,
go.
just for a little
That was a weird one. I thought they would have backed off B there with the 2 entries as A side, but it's fine.
Scrap holding it down.
All good. Flying tonight? Yeah, we'll be on the show tonight. I just didn't do it last night because I was fucking delusionally tired.
Scrap 5-1, one of the best S&D players we have in the game.
Nice,
We
baby.
talked about at the start of the
Love
year,
that.
he feels like he is not given the respect he deserves in this game mode, but if he's not given it, he will take it.
Maybe seeing that the glass wasn't broken upstairs was enough to not let the Heretics check that position, but these are the final 2 kills he gets in the round.
Lemonade.
3 straight now from the Thieves. Search and destroy. So good from the Heretics, but you've done your homework.
3-0. See chat. What was I telling y'all, man?
Heretics on the attack.
And eye on the minimap as well, just to see what Thieves do on defense. Again, number 8 on the minimap, Scrap. You can
What
see
is
he's
Hydra
going
spot?
for wall bangs just to get that early intel.
Shit.
In the meantime,
It's
Rancor
shit.
gets a pick, but
That's
in
what it was. It
effect,
was
played
shit.
Out 3v3.
They're going for it, but you got numbers here for the Thieves. Metals, you're going to have to breach and clear this real quick. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Doesn't take any damage, but you now know he's there. 3v3.
The question is, you want to force it? You want to wrap it out? They're going to force it. And that's a good call. Scrap over commits. Envoy, you're just looking to trade this out because Ghosty not in the picture.
What
so
the
they just
fuck are we
overwhelmed with their
doing,
numbers.
dude?
Ghosty last alive in a 1v3.
This is going to be so tough. That's lovely damage, but here come the Heretics. The drive-by from Real. We're going to get another shot at this. We have a frag grenade to play with as well.
Yeah, I think he might just
They don't have a
chalk this one
trophy
up
in
and
bomb.
See if you
Got a
can
nade
get
there,
any
Denji.
kills. See if they scam, see if anybody sort of overdrops, but no, they're giving him nothing. He takes it though, but 22 seconds and still more nades landing at his feet. Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
Not a whole lot. Attempt, but the Heretics now get themselves onto the board. 3-1.
That's fine. They can have a round. You don't want it to be a 6-0. You want it to be a little competitive.
Picking
Whatever,
up
bro.
the damage his teammates putting down. Nice routes being taken as well.
We have 2 like kind of weird deaths the last 2 rounds. I feel like Ernie's sliding in the closet when they know the guy was in there from the RC car. Is a little trolly, but all good.
The game's going to notify
Just a wee bit trolly. It's fine.
Back away once you hear that buzz. Even prior to that, or a little bit after, Scrap comes sliding in, and the timing just not going his way. So Heretics, adjustments made, able to get on the board, but they still need to clutch up on defense. LA Thieves, I
Up 3-1, I can't
Perfect
complain.
on the attack, responding to all types of pressure because Heretics are applying it and they're running through mid.
This should be a headbutt. Hydra eyes on a couple.
Fuck. Fuck. Nice. Let's go, Dill. Bang! Oh.
What a win from Metals. Now a 1v1.
Oh my god, he's sprinting the fuck away.
Blitzkrieg of a round this has been. Dylan had with a exceptional 1v1 finish at
Let's
range.
go. Little 2v4. Fuck it then. Little 2v4. Think I care?
Just the AR players with the wall bang.
Let's go, Dan.
Absolutely everywhere, but
So we'll fucking 2v4 in it. That's fine.
cleanup crew. You can see how
It was a big trade from Dill here. Big two-piece.
Initial read, I think it was Hydra had on the pressure through ticket, but
Big
Heretics just
two-piece.
had the bodies. They are playing so aggressive on the defensive end. If you're not quick with the sort of mid-game adjustments or mid-round adjustments for LAT, I mean, they would be getting bullied out, but currently they are completely on top of things.
Online search and destroy pretty good for the Heretics today. They are struggling. A 4-1. It's not over yet, folks. First to 6. Mid-map for the Heretics players right now. We've got each other covered. It's going to be Hydra in that close position by ticket. He's on the other side of the double doors to Metals right now. And this is a man who is willing to shoot those things open, knows those players could be in position. Are we going to see another spot?
That's instinct. He can feel it. He's ready for it. He's getting the calls. His teammates getting the tags in. He's just waiting for his moment to strike. And he's taking the safe
such a
route.
good
You get man on
spot.
top right here.
This is I wish he had an
Three
AR.
players potentially to shoot in the back.
Ah.
Position known, but now Miami, they're in a pinch.
They're planting the bomb at A as well, so this is on. Super trap.
Nice. Ah, shit, Real.
There's the trades.
I mean, Paco's still alive here, but he's not going to be able to do much of the sub.
You've still got to worry about Hydra on the flank.
Well, Hydra's going to have to start making moves a little bit quick. You are running out of time.
Oh my god, Dill just fucking shit on him.
2v2, 20 on the clock.
And you're going to have to
There's just no way, bro. They got to scam so hard. They're scamming so hard. They're scamming so...
1v2 Real, it is all about the timing. But now the onus is on him. Hydra just has to play keep away because Ghosty has already pulled it off. Real, too slow in LA Thieves.
The reverse jinx, chat, it hits every time. Frankly, it hits every time.
Every step of the way.
A pocket picked as Ghosty diffuses the bomb. Puts his boys
Oh,
on point.
dude. I have a superpower, truly. It's impressive, honestly. It's fucking impressive.
No chance Ghosty gets the diffuse at all. What a win.
This is also legitimately maybe 4 different rounds we
Let's
have
go,
had
baby.
that, like, on a
Chat,
thread,
Heretics are
the
fucking
tide
onliners,
gets
bro.
like tilt either
Online S&D
direction.
team.
LA Thieves are just making the better calls.
Heretics are an
It is
online
all
S&D
playing the
team.
chess maneuvers more on point, handling the clock better, and I mean Heretics just look entirely uncomfortable.
Time to find a comfy seat, boys.
Go, baby. Need that.
It's still not over. One
It's
more
5-1.
round for the
Goddamn right, it's
Thieves.
5-1.
Heretics have just been stunned. Explosive opens towards the A bomb.
And a cheeky spot for Metals.
Oh my god. Paco's a missionary.
He and Hydra will stay here. Nobody will move.
That pixel
That's a-
You move and you die.
Unbelievable.
Ghosty now shooting it quite literally. Goes straight off through mid.
That's
up big.
good shots.
2 now, Heretics. What an advantage you've got.
Well, round's not over. Scrap and Ghosty very capable of the clutch, but obviously they have a lot of problems to solve.
Yeah, it's a slow one. You take it time though, Scrap. You're going to be able to find a couple of kills. We've seen him do it plenty before. Tags on the Metals now waiting for the re-engagement, and there it is from Real. He's going to fight his way forward and puts all of it down to Ghosty. He's taking the whirlwind tour.
Rest
He's
in
getting
peace,
the
brother
steps in here
Daniel.
on red card, but there should be a Heretics win.
It was nice knowing you, Daniel. It was an absolute pleasure.
Slower.
Goodbye. Good night,
Slower
sweet prince.
With every bullet fired. Heretics 5-2.
Yeah, but you're down 5-2. Now you're going back
We're
to the attack
good.
for Heretics. I don't know what the play call
Five
is really going to
straight.
be.
No, it's
Again,
not.
Scrap has been very consistent. Almost every
This is a
single
baby-ass
round,
offense
hitting
right
the
here.
wall
We're closing it
thing,
out
ticket,
6-2.
sort of cutting
Chilling.
off that one lane. So unless you want to overwhelm mid, you're not going to do anything tricky there. And if you work this B site, you're going to get spotted.
Get this
out
guy off my
incredibly
screen, bro.
quickly. Obviously, A, you're forced
I'm
to
getting
work
mogged by
slow.
Rancor on
Chess
main.
game,
Get him off
LAT
my
has been
screen.
on top.
He's good at COD and looks like that, bro. Like, some people have all the luck, man. That's some bullshit.
Comebacks like this happen
Like,
all the
what
time,
the
but
fuck?
we have seen plenty of them in the COD League.
Away
Thieves
from me.
still with an overwhelming advantage. The confidence and again, the playbook still so deep for them. different looks. No nades through the
Oh yeah, just got that. Paco's a missionary again.
Hydra once again finds himself in a good corner.
And it
it's gonna be a
works.
gift. First blood.
We love that.
Scrap is there for the bait.
We love
Perfectly
that.
calculated strat. It is the same one as before LAT. They know how they want to play it, and already there's just nowhere you can really go.
Online
Looks
S&D team. These guys are frauds. Fraud alert.
Miami, but trophies out, corners up.
You've got coverage on all the angles of attack here. Envoy will hit
Yeah,
both.
go ahead in there, Super. Go ahead. Online, you pop a 3-piece when you're running this bomb site.
Check from Metals and season. So now you know they're coming from the outside. Trophies in position. Here we go.
And Heretics might want to take this slow because they got ROKKR sort of floating
Oh,
in the
they're
middle
running.
of the map. So they're hoping
Dan,
someone from Thieves
freebie.
makes a mistake.
We're missing.
Instead,
Yeah,
he gets
baby.
Caught. Ghosty on point.
GG.
Hydra there for
Back. Online S&D team, baby.
1v4 for Super.
Online S&D team.
Is that, folks?
Yup.
Search and destroy. Goes to the thieves.
Yup.
One.
What'd I say, chat? What'd I say? I figured you didn't have double digits, but we'll take it.
The LA Thieves, they're
What is that, guys?
Instead, he gets caught. Ghosty on point.
What is this guy's sign this way?
And Hydra reads him like a book. A 1v4 for Super.
What is this guy's sign this
And
way?
that is that, folks. Search and destroy. Goes to the thieves. 1-1. Into good.
Okay, Dan Ghosty is here to play. Okay.
I love what
Just
I
making
saw
sure.
from the
Alright.
LA Thieves. Every single time they're on
Thought there was some crazy shit on that sign.
And again, man, they do what Heretics are going to do, and they play them like a fiddle. Yeah, a perfect record online. Welcome to land. 6-2, absolutely stomped out, and this is the type of thing where the coach
Slam. Heretics are an online search team. Slammy. Me? Never, chat. Could never. But online?
Envoy there for any time things got super mixy. He has the vision, sees the way to break it down.
Thieves. But again, against Miami, they're done a whole lot. They've done 6-2. Absolute shutout. Beautiful stuff. We're going to first goal control now. We will see that back to it.
Share what you thought it was. I didn't think it was anything. I just saw the word ghosty and I just wanted to go see.
Search and destroy. Got
all.
control coming up again. Overwhelming advantage to the Thieves. Overwhelming. They're basically perfect at the mode. But we'll
Yeah, the
see
venue
how
is
this one
fucking
goes.
packed, dude.
1-1 at the half.
All the OPTIC jerseys in there.
A sweater in Texas is wild, Chance. Break down, though, Desk. We have a 1-1 game. After an
Venue's
interesting
lit.
start to Hardpoint, we see LA Thieves take control and search and destroy. What was
What's the
more
control
impressive
chat?
to you, Maven, in the first half?
The hardpoint
I don't
win.
remember.
Because I mean, I said 3-0 Thieves because I thought this is where
it
they
Proto?
could possibly gap them just from a
Is it
skills
Proto? Is it Proto chat?
standpoint. But that's why ROKKR is my rookie of the year. He has been the difference maker against your top teams. I did not see the map one going that way, but I mean, I know as soon as I walked in the green room, you were just like flicking me off. Like I told you,
bro.
I mean, it's just,
Proto?
yeah, just
Okay.
a mirror like the same type of hacienda that we saw in their online match. I mean, so far it's just kind of going 1-1. Both teams have won their map pick. If you are, Miami Heretics, you probably feel like you should have taken that search and destroy, go up 2-0, take advantage of that situation, given how good they've been
Too
in the
bad
game mode.
they
But hey, you just got to
didn't.
dig deep, still in control now.
Well, you
They
can
do have
dunk
our
down.
map one highlights ready to go. So
Got the
let's
Wordle
take
in
a
the first
look at
guess.
this
I got
one.
it in 3
Miami
today.
Heretics fans, Spaniards
I had a
taking care of
50-50
business
and I
on
got it in
Hacienda
3.
against one of the
I was
best
sad.
play teams in the game.
I think like winning their hardpoint pick is one thing.
Yeah.
What would be impressive is beating Thieves on their pick or the control. That's where it gets hard, right?
No, I completely agree with you, Clay.
That was
I'm going
an
to echo that in
insane shot from
Hacienda,
Super.
although it has
I gotta
like a
tip
good
that.
10 and 8 overall for LA.
Split it 100 times watched the event. A bunch of reasons, man. I was in LA doing Annihilator Cup on Thursday. I'm going on vacation next week, so just a lot of travel, like back to back to back. When I go to events, I can't really like stream. I mean, I can like co-stream basically with Tom, but it's not really like me streaming. You know what I mean? It's kind of just me sitting there doing nothing. I don't really enjoy that.
They find it very difficult to battle their way back into
And I
it.
didn't want to get
Miami
sick.
Heretics
So I get sick very easily when I go out. I didn't want to get sick before vacation.
That's what I'm saying. This is like one of the only times we've seen like LA Thieves not be able to keep pace.
All right, Proto, Skyline, Hasi.
This is what
No
Miami
bias.
does to
I'm feeling
people.
good.
I said it to you guys like before.
This is
Miami
good.
just
These are good
plays
maps.
like the weirdest style of respawn. It can be very difficult for guys to get into their comfort
It was just a
zone like
little
that.
hard point
He's not
warm
gonna be
up,
in
you know,
those
get it, see how I'm feeling, you know, get the
We move
guns
over to
going a
the
little
search and
bit,
destroy, where I'm thinking
give Miami a
Miami's
false
gonna go
confidence,
4-0 on this map since they
make it
brought in
feel even
Super.
better,
And what
you know,
happens?
3-1
Well, LA
easy.
Thieves prepared
Shit's
every step
lit.
of the way. Chris, you said it. A lot of odd.
Whole lot of vibe.
Good comms, 3-1
I think
Miami.
Chance
Okay.
crushed it on the call. How many times was Hydra set up by Scrap or
Yeah.
pre-firing through walls to get a read on the movement? They are playing search and destroy at a different level than anyone I've seen on land this week.
No, they absolutely are, and it's interesting this series too because a lot of times
Online
like, this year,
search
Thieves have had like
team.
the advantage to pick like team A or B. Like they're usually like
Last
for instance,
bullet.
like a phase is always TV, right? Like They'll give up their hard point pick. They'll bring it back 2-3-4. Thieves
Happened to Thieves Hopsy, they look bad. I mean, Miami just gives them trouble on that map. I don't think their Hossie's bad. I think Miami just plays that map well against them. And they weren't getting kills. Dan was getting fucking paid on.
LA Thieves kind of dominating the veto situation here.
If you're not getting kills, you're not going to win any maps.
Sure, they're strong at it, but it's some S&D they ban more often than not.
Either Tom nor Sam the champs. Nah, I think Tom has a wedding or something like that. I don't think he's going. A lot of the people that were originally going aren't going anymore. Just because after the announcement of where it's at. Because I was fully planning on going if it was in Toronto, but it's not in Toronto. I was definitely going to go.
Search and destroy is done. We got control loading up. You still think this is Thieves from here on out?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to. Like, they're on pace to be the greatest control team ever. Like, ever. And FaZe has had some years. They're on pace to be the best. So, yes, it's hard not to. And they have their hard point pick map 4.
So, hold that thought. Which one of those 4 do you now send to your Scuff Team of the Year? If you had to pick one, which would you vote in first? Remember, cast your votes by June 2nd at midnight on the West Coast.
Ooh. I want to vote. CallOfDutyLeague.com.
100%. Scraps your guy. What about for Miami Heretics?
I'm still Rancor. Yeah, I'm going Rancor. I would go Scrap or Hydra, but Scrap might skip you.
Allie, who do you got?
I'd say Rancor is a really good pick on the side of Miami Heretics. If you're going LA Thieves, though, I think I'm going Scrap.
Do I just pick anybody?
Get your votes in right now. Shout out to Scuff for our maps, modes.
Let's go. I'm just going to throw some bullshit in here.
Team of the year. It's time for game 3. It's the winner's bracket. Who takes the swing game out? Chance?
I am not a robot.
Towards a bit of a Thieves moment.
All right, after this map's over, after the series is over, chat, let's do some all-star voting.
We can go. I mean, listen, the numbers don't lie. They were just talking
down for a little bit of all-star voting in it.
There was a betting that, like, obviously, they're picking LA Thieves, obviously.
Everyone's picking Thieves for this one.
Let's go, Thieves. 3-1 chat. Easy 3-1 coming up right here. Oh my god, it's first in every category in control good.
They speak for themselves.
26 and 3.
Once across the board, a statistical absolute marvel for the Thieves in the last 90 days.
Yeah, I mean, it's ungodly, especially like the round 5's absolutely perfect. So they're there in the clutch. They get the defense when they want because their ticks are on point. There is literally 0 holes in the game plan. They're good at every single map. They're impossible to deal with in the veto process when it comes to control. And that's why it's so important. You got to win one of the first 2 maps against this team.
I'm pretty sure the only team that's beat them this year too is like there's like one random team and then fucking FaZe for the rest of them. Your big head was in the way. I said first in every category. Film, fuck you.
Unless the control swings towards the Heretics, that would be a crazy thing. And let's face it, DreamHack has been wild.
You got OPTIC or FaZe? FaZe.
Intensity of Coach Sender on stage.
I got FaZe winning it today.
Honestly.
And the dynamic between Sender and Shane. It's actually unbelievable that Sender's the one that brings like more energy than Shane.
Every time.
It's a psychopathic coaching line.
Can't deny the results though. For them to try to go back-to-back here.
Oh yeah, right into a Prody.
Not a common occurrence in the Call of Duty League. Incredibly competitive.
Records at 1.6. For what? You guys about to get 3-1'd?
Back at Major 3. Back at Boca Raton.
I'm pretty fired the 2-time.
Here in Dallas. Eyes on the control. Almost ready to get into map number 3.
I'll tell a Sender story real quick.
Coaches get part of the tournament winnings? It depends.
But it used to be like a game battles.
Some of it's in contracts. Sometimes the players will give the coaches some. Depends from situation to situation.
I don't remember how it happened, but he ended up playing with Sender just for a day, playing a handful of tournaments, and we came away from that. He goes, I learned more about Call of Duty from him today than I've learned in the rest of my career or time playing COD combined. And that was gas back in Sender's playing days. I mean, Sender, never a player that won like a ton of championship, no rings, nothing like that. But he's always been incredibly intelligent, a lethal threat when he was on the map. He's the type of guy that made his team better.
What the fuck?
You are learning when you are around that man.
Isn't it?
No, it was Truant.
Oh, okay. Because we played against Sender in ranked back in Cold War.
The same kind of gas.
He screamed at Flash. He was like, let me get this guy a contract. And I was like, well, maybe not. Maybe not. We need him for the ranked grind. Here we go, folks. And looking at our bracket.
Playing FaZe on their best shit. Do we have maps for next series, chat?
Ready to rock and roll.
And the way the bracket works at this
do we know
section,
the maps off for the next series?
Heretics, it flips. So they're going to drop down and play Ultra. The loser of FaZe versus OPTIC will drop down and play against Minnesota ROKKR. But you're dealing with purple either direction. That just means,
I would much rather play the ROKKR than Ultra.
You do not want to be down there because obviously whatever teams
Rewind
in this
Proto
current
Hossie,
winners
red card
bracket get sent
Hossie.
down there. Also electric teams. Everybody seems to have found their form. Got to make sure you're on point.
Again, the story we're selling for ROKKR, they're champs in the in the balance. They've got to get second place at this
Ooh.
tournament.
Curious on the vetoes for that one.
They've got to get through some tough teams in order to do so. Arguably one of these on stage. As we still are waiting just to make sure that everything is
Damn,
set.
bro.
I
Got
don't
some
see any
delays
freeze
today.
on stage, so I think we might be a little bit closer. The lobby fully populated. And Hydra well hydrated. It's a difficult sentence to roll off the tongue. Every single tournament.
There's a white
every
monster in there, I can
tournament,
tell.
he has had a standout
Yeah, Phase's map pool is
highlight
great for sure.
play that's made it into the top 5.
Makes sense. The maps are always
To be
going to look
fair, he
bad for that.
probably
but
has one per map, but you
those are
can
some
only
pretty
watch
good
so many
fucking
people
maps.
at any given time.
Needs a bathroom
that
quick, Chess.
the amount of
Just
plays
break.
we probably end up
That
missing just by the nature
momentarily.
of it. God only knows. So filthy stuff coming through no matter what. But I feel like LA Thieves are a very easy team to sort of read on stage about how seriously they're taking it, because they'll bounce around and be giddy, laughing like crazy when they're having a lot of fun. Dialed in right now. They're making sure they are about their business. Of course, the best touch on it, protocol control, large advantage from LAT. It is also their map pick for map number 4 as well. So Heretics, the pressure very much on.
Here we go. Into the den of the thieves, into the mode that they love the most. First across the board, and I think maybe first for the entire year, but you take this map off of them, you look incredible, Heretics. This is the impossible. This is the thing that no one expects anyone to do. If you get the win here, that changes the face of this tournament. Here we go, into map number 3. 1-1. The lead after this, going into that Skyline hardpoint, the momentum to maybe drive the series home. Let's do this.
And Heretics, they're going to need strong opening breaks every single round. You need the momentum to be on your side. And Metals, you can see, gunned down, trying to cross through mid. ROKKR, though, well, yeah, traded out. Both ARs had him dialed in. And progress on A already beginning. You read the pitches, you read the zip hit, and you got an envoy prowling in your spawn.
Prowling and clawing his way through your lineup. The rest of the Heretics have had to go to B. They're not taking that fight. Scrap now with the nade over the top. He's been pinned for a second, but the eyes on. Top mid. That's where you want to go for the Heretics. They're desperately trying to get involved. They're not going to conceal that 3%. Save super from Scrap.
My timing's
It was
inaccurate.
the spiral route Real was able to take to end up going for the pinch and kill that A progress, but obviously they're halfway there in that regard. Real, though, making plays. He does get traded out, but he's the one that made the impact to at least slow this progress down. In the meantime, though, Hydra, well, he's taking
he almost turned on
the
middles.
role of spawn kill potentially. 2 players he's going to be forcing out over the back left lighthouse spawns, and they're trying to roll through. They got to get past
Running
it.
through.
Halfway through A. One segment already in the bag. We're going to drain that segment. Not really in position for it. But the blessing of all the kills you're picking up across map, yeah, you let Hydra move
thank
in
God he
position
hopped
wherever
up.
he wants. Now, top castle. He is the
Oh my God,
king
he's
right
reading the
now.
second one as
A
well.
2-piece against Real. You're looking for that, but he's going to keep dancing and make this fight even harder.
And Real has to make the decision. You want to deal with Hydra in the back line. They're trying to make the decision, but this is 3 players now that are
Everybody's
just
looking for
trying to
Paco.
root
This is
man out.
insane.
Hydra, at the very least,
Oh my
is
God,
just
he's buying so much time.
So much time. But while he's distracting, his teammates
solo
give you
capping Bravo?
nothing. And now, of course, for LAT, nearly every player back in spawn.
More than anything, just a bit of bad luck in the timing there. Scrap though manages
Sure.
to slip the net, and now he's right in there. The deadliest catch
Pause
gets
the
himself
clock.
on towards B.
We gotta play A here.
And then now his teammates joining him, so that's going to be huge. A 2-man capture. The zone evaporating halfway through B as well.
Scrap right now, the main AR's Dream. He was able to get his team out the base over towards them.
Oh, big win, Ernie.
Ghosted wins the gunfight top mid,
I don't know if they still cap
this.
this.
Is a bailout moment for LAT,
That looks like he's
and
chalking
this is
it.
why they're the best.
Second segment. And
Wow,
he
they
is
actually
gone. That's
cap
gonna
B
be a
here.
minute,
Ernie
28
just made the
seconds on
fucking
game.
play.
Zone has already got
2
a
takes on A as
2-segment
well.
down,
This should
so
be
you're
over
gonna
here.
be
If he
looking
kills
at a
Real, this
very
round should end.
difficult defensive situation, Heretics.
How the
And
fuck
these
did
are
they
just
cap B?
moments
That
that are
is
not
insane.
easy to read at all. Scrap built different, and Scrap, well, a kill in his sights. But he's going to work his way maybe back towards the zone. Everybody here for LAT in the 3rd bit of progress, nearly done.
Yeah, he's got so much of a head point advantage as well. He's in no problem fighting forward, but wait, 4 dead, a massive turn. Heretics, you can burn through these lives that are relatively
like that.
even, and a minute on the game clock.
Someone pushed
and
off
Real,
point.
get it going. Can we find a few more kills? Over to the left flank, on to Metals, gets his. Now back towards the middle, and it's another for Metals.
Well, one player's got out, though, and that's going to be Ghosty. He
Dan
needs
has
to
to
find
kill
a way to
4.
open his door. Everybody else for LAT trying to
Nice.
pull their way through, but everybody else on LAT
Spawn kill, Dan.
getting cut down. You see in the
Oh,
feed, though,
3 dead
Ghosty
actually, might
finds
have
the
to.
kill,
4
and now
dead.
he's making his way towards the zone. His teammates clear base, and they're right back on A.
The capture, that's a couple more boys. You got to get going. This is going to be a 4-man stack. It's
Let's
nearly
go,
done.
baby.
The zone complete. The capture gone.
Danji's making plays.
First round to the
Love it.
And that is 2 different moments of Heretics just dropping the ball, and LA Thieves finding by the thinnest of margins the way to get out. They were about to get spawn trapped early in the round. Scrap is the man that makes it out over towards the B
I don't
zone.
know how they capped B. Miami were in slow motion.
Cutting off sections of the map.
Ernie was on be alive for the whole round. They just never stopped it.
He goes
It
9
was
and
weird.
3, and even for when they go 4 down, Ghosty finds the route, makes sure he can find a way to get out and open up an avenue for his teammates, who of course execute perfectly off the back of it. And all 4 players on this team, you know, you'd be happy to play with, right? If you're an SMG player, you'd love to play with a guy like Scrap or Ghosty, and if you're a, you know, AR player, you'd love to play with a Hydra Envoy. Perfectly calculated.
Well, it's going to be Hydra getting the first
Ernie ladder pinch.
drop now. Presses towards the A zone.
There's 3 lockers.
Seeing Heretics finding some success.
Yeah.
Scrap stops that dead in his tracks, but Super doesn't show face, so now he might be able to get involved in this. Yeah, that's going to be a bit of
Super
intel. You know the
pinch.
Ghost is in
I got
position
caught
here,
sprinting.
but a little slow here from the Heretics out the gate.
Yeah, he is not even thinking about this zone right now, and his teammates are getting cut down, so this is where Envoy might have
Oh, that was a big win. I think he might still die to Ernie.
and able to pause the clock, but it does not last too long. Real going to be the next man in line.
Pac on the pinch again.
Hydra on the pinch. It is not getting ready.
Freebies. Look down.
And that means
Freebies.
you will be off his zone.
Metal's on his own pinch, though, I fear.
Nice looking flank. Second man gone. Good stuff. One of the 2-piece. Can't account for Scrap.
Pac was still alive at least.
So he takes 1 floor down, gets his kill, and now Real makes your base safe forward. The Heretics go.
Trying to find the route. Everything covered. No one even going through Spiral. They win the first 2 kills. This is a moment for Heretics you have to capitalize on.
2-man stack. One man. A little allergic to the teamwork here when it comes to the captures, but for now they're trying to play desperately for the map control, and it's not going to work out now. Contest is on. Man cleaned up. A
I think
zone.
Real kind of tweaked there a little bit.
ROKKR, if you
Oh my God, hit a shot. Somebody, please. We're all
and you
missing.
somehow have. He joins his teammate on
Oh, he
point,
blew
and
up
they
his
get the
nade.
second segment.
And their 2 teammates responsible for the flank. You're looking to see if you can take a route, a spiral
Paco
route
get him
coming
off?
through, but I don't think anything's going to be in time. And yeah, Scrap,
That's a cap.
maybe last
Oh,
but they get
shit.
shot down, and ROKKR makes the play. A zone secure.
Yeah, last man envoy downstairs. Metals might be able to drop for this. He's still hurt. There comes Metals now into the fight. 18 to 14. Heretics life advantage.
That's God timing as well. Yeah, him and Hydra dancing around each other. I think Hydra has the jump on it, and yep, absolutely dialed in, but you get a couple trades. ROKKR on a 4.
Not moving as fast, envoy there on the closest inside labs. Bangs the door.
thank
Not a
God.
problem. 2 dead instantly. Can't get the third. Beautiful work from Hip. Fire from Super.
Well, they got the space at least to put the pressure over towards B. Metal's going to pinch as well. If you win these gunfights, you'll have the clearance.
You got to get.
That's not good.
2. Third no on the capture now. Have
Give
they
me a
got the
2-piece,
time? Have
Ernie.
they got the presence? Yeah,
Fuck.
that's the kills. Real, ROKKR, stack this one
That
up. Massive
might be
life
round.
lead.
They
Here
have
we
2
go.
trophies.
Trophies
Yeah,
in
2
play.
trophies down as
ROKKR
well.
looking for the mid-map
Fuck.
kills. That's the first segment gone.
Nice. Super scam.
Ransom.
Nice.
Get the trade.
Super's
Hydra
fucking
there for
scamming.
2. Him and Envoy coordinated together in a 14v7. This is the type of round, Heretic. You have to
50
win
seconds
these.
left. This is actually winnable. As long as Thieves don't just randomly sprint around and die, this is actually
Real
winnable.
picks them up. Back on towards the capture. 5 Thieves remaining.
They just got to force them to
He
point.
wants the spawners.
To be
Got
honest,
2
they got to
players
corner
to
up,
deal
force them
with.
to
Envoy
point.
gets cut because ROKKR's got the middle of the map, but Lighthouse is going to be open.
Yeah.
Scrap has found the way through.
That'll be the round.
And he gets the guy off time, so they are just holes in this setup, but if you get all the kills, it simply does not matter.
I got Ernie.
Scrap, last man standing in the last
Good round for Miami.
Heritage on the board.
Yeah, great work.
ROKKR is playing real
Decisive
well.
on the attack, and
I think Super might be a liner, chat. No bullshit.
Occasionally, but you're
Oh,
reading the
my
plays there,
God.
winning those individual fights against the Thieves. And Thieves, such a tough team. You don't get a
Super is
straight-up
Gwyn,
gunfight.
too.
You very rarely get the one-on-one. It's always a 2v1. It's always a man in a corner. Very, very impressive control of the map, but the Heretics somehow pull that one out. Even with Scrap at 17 and 9.
Yeah, the slang really on form there.
Scoot
The
back
most
a bit
important
more.
moment for Heretics capturing the A zone. ROKKR going on a crazy spree, but 4 or 5 in a row just to give you the
I know he
edge
fried
in the
map 1A, so I'm
slang
just fucking
department.
around. I'm coping as an LAT fan.
Still for LAT. I mean, they're
No, Chad, he didn't go double positive. It was ROKKR. You guys all are having a fever dream. You're all misremembering.
Trap them, but Thieves are able to bail themselves out consistently, so tied up game.
Ah, shit, he killed Envoy again. That didn't count, though. It's Juju.
Here, going towards the B zone.
His bullets do more damage against
Trying to
Dill.
lead the charge. Stun, no connect. He knows Super is here. That's a tough fight to win. He's got Hydra to back
Nice.
him up, and that's going to be a
B
big
break win.
advantage off the rip here on the attack for the Thieves. B being captured.
And Hydra, I mean, he's flying around. That means the play call is going to be potentially over towards A, but you don't get the trades. That player not going to be one shot. and a slow bit of progress
Tick.
over towards B. You get a single
Pac on a super pinch.
Hydra wants the spawners, but Hydra gets
Nope.
red and gunned down. Heretics keeping everything under control.
Oh, that's a hard thing to do. A-zone cap though. Ghosty getting it done. Scrap's going to join him in a second. The trophies will be broken in a mo, and that's enough to get on towards time. Big slide.
Dead.
Nice work from Ghosty there.
Should
the
be a
trade's
cap.
complete. The second segment's going to be long gone, and A is perilously close to being destroyed.
And Hydra had a huge read.
I like this from
huge
Paco.
read
I
on the
like
pin.
this from Paco.
Whoa! And ROKKR, well, he got him back. Traded out that kill, but either way, the A zone secured, and LAT a ton of time to work with, and they already have a segment on B.
Yeah, this is nice work in the kills. 2 minutes is so long
fine.
here on Protocol. Ghosty in a little moment of trying to worry about what's going on behind enemy lines. Are we in trouble? Who's that gets it? Real God.
AR is crazy.
Forward we go, boys.
Yeah, good comp.
Really mid-sprinted.
Well, clearly get the one-shot call. Make sure you're there for the trades. Envoy, 11 and 20, suffering in the kills column, but he's still in the right spot at the right time.
Yeah, kills like that.
And he's
handy as well. You stop that player giving you any trouble.
Maybe he's not dead. Oh my god, he's not dead.
Backside of B now. He is the problem.
Oh my god, he's not fucking dead at all.
Can he get a third here on a
Oh, give me
Real?
another
What
one.
a
Give me
battle
another
this has been. The dance is
Where
on.
the fuck is Real
Waiting for
going?
someone to help out, but mid-map is where his teammates are. On
What the fuck?
Still holding them at bay. The second segment gone.
And it looks like they're going to get this. Well, Super
Metals
Metal showing the
might.
trophy. The
Nope.
last man standing is gonna
Oh,
be
Dill
Metals,
just made the
but
fucking
Envoy
play,
enables
bro.
them, and from 11 and 20 to round.
Nice. Dill just went
Yeah,
fucking
it doesn't matter. The
nuclear.
mini-map-
Jesus, let's go.
So good. It's a great two-piece and a heroic moment. But the Thieves teamwork here in the mode.
W.
Just too much. You're right. The mini-map is the cell. There, just top mid control. Perfect.
All right,
timing.
now we want a little
Actually,
defense.
Perfect gameplay. Absolutely perfect gameplay from Envoy. He keeps those players in spawn safe and down and out. As soon as they get that 3-dead advantage, he recalls back towards the zone, helps the stack, gets that zone captured even faster. Heretics
Miami win round
just caught
5.
unaware
You're in the
there.
wrong stream, man.
Back
This
to
is
the
not
attack.
the stream
They
for
go.
you. Get away from me, free.
All I want to see from them here, more stack, more presence, and more focus on the capture.
And by the looks of it, LAT on the defensive end as well, they're sort of like letting the Heretics
control
run it.
fucking sucks,
like
Brandon.
When they have the
Agreed.
stacks, like Miami are very consistent about running
Agree.
forward, trying
I wonder
to
if
get
there
the
anything
ramp
actually
up to
comes of
respond
that,
to
because
it.
I feel like people this
Right now
year are
it's
like
sort of
way
playing into their
more
hand.
over control
Envoy there
than
for the
previous
first one of the
seasons.
round, Envoy there for 2.
I'm curious if anything actually comes of
Yeah, I
that.
mean, he's getting
3 dead,
hit
great break off.
everywhere you go. They're just
I don't think they
mystery men gunning
know
you down.
Supers
I
here.
think it's good. I'm in position to get maybe 2 kills here. Oh
Maybe they
no,
do.
I've been naded. Super Traits, the safest
Yes, they
round he
do.
possibly can.
Nice.
Insane gunfight against
Oh, they're in
Ghosty
the
is not gonna
blender.
happen, and this is it. Thieves are
They're in
starting
hell.
to
They're in
apply
hell.
pressure. Hydra can't get any more. Real and ROKKR, this is enough to get out, but Scrap now behind you, and
Gotcha.
that is a red dot that you have to deal with.
Well, not a good sign when it takes you 35 seconds in the round
Okay,
to
they
win
got
your
it out.
first gunfight as an entire team.
Another good pinch from
Got a
Paco.
double stack rolling through. They could triple it up as well. And these are the moments where they just love to push forward. It always seems to play in LA Thieves' hand. This time ROKKR wins it. Pressure applied, but you get traded out, and the stack is
3
a
dead,
little
last guy
bit
on
slow,
A,
but
clear
now
that, bang bang.
standing and overwhelmed. I'm a
Up
Heretics. They
7.
want a lot of things.
They get
Stacking
first
the
kill here, the
objective
game
is not
should
one of them.
be over.
Seconds is good enough, but not enough.
Nice.
Wow, target shots out of Metals. That's massive. 17 lives. Can you get over towards B at least? You've got Ghosty holding down the A zone alone. Here we go. A 3-man opportunity. Now 2, because you lose one on the approach. A casualty does not help at a time like this.
Oh my god, and Envoy's winning wicked ones.
Oh man, Hydra now brought down from spawn. Envoy
We're good.
pushes that front line forward. Good luck getting through.
GG. And an LA Thieves control victory. Who would have thought?
Thieves are looking at the control win.
Who would have
Nobody's
thought? Who would have
surprised by
seen it
this.
coming?
We got 1 chance left, Heretics.
I don't think I would be so tight about ROKKR being good if he wasn't ripped. That's what I'm saying, DeMarcus. Like, this guy's good at COD and looks like that. God has his favorites, man. I won't be convinced otherwise.
Comms on point
Some
for
bullshit.
LA, and they got a 17v8. Miami Heretics, they had an opportunity. They had multiple opportunities round 1. You dropped the ball
Here we go,
against
Dan.
LAT.
First map was a
Control, you
fluke,
did
brother.
Oh, there we go. Well, the zone
Fuck
capture,
first
minute
map.
to go.
Super
6, now
Spanish
5
good. Nah,
lives.
Super had a good first map.
Oh boy, what a
I was
moment.
just trolling in it.
What a great game of control out of the Thieves. Trades done.
I
Not
can't
enough,
believe
though.
it. The Thieves have one map 3
Only
control.
The lives they have remaining for the Heretics, this is it. Oh dear. That's a beautiful 2 from Scrap. The last 2 members of the Heretics now are going to fight forward. And it is all for naught. Once again, the LA Thieves, the masters of control, arguably the greatest team we have ever seen play the mode. They take the lead here in the winners bracket.
On form. Can't afford to slip up a single time. Two different opportunities in round number 1 for Heretics to get that round win. They get the 4-man wipes. They get the spawn trap set up, but multiple players on LA just bailing each other
Dan's
out.
like, guys, I told you I wasn't
It was
ass.
Scrap doing it, and it was Ghosty doing it. After the fact, Envoy seemingly winning some wicked gunfights in this game.
Oh my
Undeniable
god. Guys, I was
results.
telling you I'm not bad.
He started using
Let's go,
to
dude.
push himself that
All right,
little
was
bit
it
extra,
Skyline?
20% out of him.
Feeling pretty good about that.
2-1 now. Thieves, massive advantage going into
I don't mind a little Skyline.
this Skyline. A fast-paced
How many
map.
rounds of Thieves
See
dropped in
some
control? I don't
machine
know. It's
gun
not
players
allowed, bro.
going wild,
They're
expect a-
unbelievable
I
to
say
get
a
in
high
mode.
kill
I know
game,
Cold War
but
FaZe had an
great
insane
game
record, but I
from
think
both
Thieves are on
teams.
par,
This was certainly a
if
game
not
where
better than
Envoy
they
might
were
have made
that
a great
in Cold
point
War.
about Super.
They're
How
fucking
many
nuts,
times
man.
we see him on the steps, oh so close to that zone, never willing to get in, but he's playing for kills, waiting for LA players to overcommit, but we saw them never slip up, never make that mistake. Ghosty will hang out on the mid gun or by that box.
Is Paco a stereo glitch again? Shit, I hope so. You think I care?
Thieves dialed in, playing around the styles of their opponent.
Cold War FaZe went 36-8 with a 119 to 50 round count, and 100T is 38-7 with a 123 to 53. Damn. So they're better. Yeah, they are better. That's fucking crazy.
Whether or not they were playing patient, they didn't have a whole lot of options. I will say this attacking round from them very, very good indeed. They showed us the goods, but
Give your thumbnail guy a fat raise. Better start super chatting then, because it's me, guys. I know everybody's shocked.
And just to make this acknowledgement, because we've been going a little bit crazy with the narrative, while the Thieves do have a spectacular control record, one of the best of all time, that's against the rest of the league. They have a losing record in this game to control to Atlanta FaZe. So before we dub them one of the best, they're going to actually have to make sure they can beat every team in the league.
We should just start skipping map threes, bro. Just give LA2 the win, man. Unless they're playing FaZe.
Because Atlanta FaZe and Cold War were beating everybody.
Yeah, there was it was a guaranteed one. Final looks here across our highlights. They get beautiful stuff from Ghosty. Started the series off at rock bottom there for his squad. I'm pretty sure there was an apology made, and I guarantee you a couple of good ones in the next few, boys. He absolutely has done that. 2 maps down a row for the Thieves. They picked the pocket on red card, and on protocol, it was absolute gunpoint. In the Skyline we go, and again, this should be a very spicy map. Both teams.
Did we get some
effective
absolute
at it.
cinema
We
next
have to go
game,
to the
too?
Hacienda,
We have a
though,
good series for the rest of the day, I think. This one's been pretty good.
series.
Airs it is. So this one's pretty good. We have OPTIC versus FaZe. Miami potentially against Toronto. And then, what would it be? OPTIC.
Watch on Skyline as well. It's
ROKKR,
a very
right?
flowy map.
Damn, imagine that was for champs. Holy fuck. Imagine that ROKKR OPTIC was for champs. Oh my god. That would be insane.
He was doing ridiculous. He was looking like Shotzi within AR. Dolphin diving repeatedly off piano steps, being the super soaker on P1. So LA, very
Same.
happy to
I
see
hope next
Skyline.
series is game 5 round 11 too.
Pick and
It'd be
talk
godlike.
about how you could just see in the the faces of the players how they're feeling. Very serious when he was tied up 1-1. Scrapping Hydra.
It's crazy because OPTIC's gonna win. Maybe.
You had the number against
Potentially.
yesterday. It was so good.
It's one of those matchup things this year, man. I don't know. FaZe's had their number.
Heretics are a completely different squad, a little bit more unpredictable, a lot more fast-paced. Almost ready to get things going as Metal's one of the few players in the league who
Do you miss getting clipped off a heady by formal? Matt never killed me.
he always has a pile of
I don't think Matt killed me one time.
you know exactly where he sits because I don't think anyone else comes up to clean up.
Bumps.
That's one of his things. It helps
Here we
him
go.
stay focused, gets up in the zone. He's looking for something.
Ooh, little Skyline. Little bit of fucking Skyline. W cap. What, you think that's cap? Bro, he never killed me literally a single time ever.
Staying green. We'll see that green
All right,
team
man.
a little bit unstable
3-1.
now. Skyline hard.
Here we go. I don't want us against Bandana Kenny. Dude, Ken's search this tournament has been like randomly absurd. He's like a 2.0 in the game mode or something.
You want that game 5? Let's go through this one.
Yeah, this ain't no Hacienda. See, Miami get a buff on Hacienda, bro. This shit's in Spanish. This is Skyline, bitch.
Here we go in a map 4.
It's a Chick-fil-A order. I'll get some nuggies, chicken sandwich, and french fries. That's my shit. Little waffle fry. Sometimes I mix it up and get like a deluxe sandwich or something like that.
Everybody there contributing on this one for Miami. Trades getting
All right, Miami on good side.
already, but it looks
Or no,
like
Thieves on good
Heretics
side,
have
excuse me.
the extra edge. Ghosty trying to play keep away.
How'd you do about 3 hard points to set of control? I think you need a 3rd game mode.
Called him out for a reason.
I think 2 game modes is not great competitively.
Got his poison at time, but ROKKR right off of spawn. Hydra is not going to be red in this position, and he's going to assist in the attack towards hardpoint as well. Ghosty again.
ROKKR is just 4-2 again. Like, is this guy God, man?
Game, 4 kills.
Nice. Great tracking there from Scrap.
Just don't flip. No scammies.
Sort of a mini
Picking up, we're sprinting in the kitchen with 15 seconds left. Okay, we're not feeling the pressure at all. All right, we're sprinting into kitchen with 15 seconds left. Why not?
He needs to make a dent.
Everyone's trying to dance around.
And that's worst case scenario. Sure.
Heretics 22 seconds out, P1.
Don't worry, Dill's making up for it.
Thieves through the front, Real on a 5 spree. If we can start getting kills from in time, it increases his points dramatically. We could get a Hellstorm.
Yeah, and if LA Thieves aren't quick about getting him out of time, that Hellstorm absolutely going to come through, and Super kicking him off right. And Super for 3 in the clean 4 down. Might want to take a peek at Real and see if he's got that Hellstorm.
Crazy work. Thieves nowhere to be seen here on P2. Super's got to swap over to his secondary.
He's
Real,
about to
not
get
a
it.
lot left. As he has soaked his way through this one.
You got it.
Gets it off of time alone. Nate from Ghosty there stops the flow. And ROKKR immediate pick.
Chat is 9-2 good.
As well. Halfway to it now. 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, Real got it.
I think I'm gonna. I think I reserve my rookie of the year
Not gonna come through there from rank 4, but a P2
statement. I think I retracted. Excuse me, not reserve. I think I retract my super rookie of the year statement.
They are running Thieves over.
It's another 4 dead again. 4 seconds for the Thieves. Looking to kitchen now. This is the 3rd hard point on Skyline. And Real slicing his way through.
Can we get a kill in hardpoint? I mean, fuck, bro.
Safe and sound for now behind the bar.
Fucking goddamn.
That's going to be scrapped now on time.
Looking like my LAG from earlier. This is insane.
That's because we're taking a route. Real on the flank.
Blocking the spawns, make sure you stabilize. You need to make sure you
Nice.
have these for the P4.
We're not reading the second guy, though. Maybe we are.
He'll be happy to do it. Metal's trying to work his way in through Jim, but a turtle setup from LA, and I mean, so far so good, but a big moment for the break. Metals pierces his way in.
Like, we're just, like, mentally not there. Like, Paco killed the guy on the pinch there, and then just backed up the hill, gave up the block, and then there just ended up being another one. Dill's, like, solo hitting kitchen with 15 seconds left on a P2 rotation. Like, this is sloppy HP.
Members of the Thieves off spawn are going to try to help flip this. Do hard point on the right-hand side of the map, and Real still 13-7, fighting for an inside time.
And a full flip. Oh, this is sloppy hard
Just
point.
playing a little game of keep away. Real, everything you can do, a little bit better. Rank 4, 3 players in front of him. Well, he gets traded out, so they're not really effectively able to slow him down, but Super, the iron defense on the back end, wins the gunfight.
Oh, big win. Hate this guy. Nice. Love it.
That's a big break you're in. ROKKR now
And we're pushed out. This is phenomenal. Love it.
To slow down. What a start. Defensive hold of the Thieves. Super stunned, but not shocked. He manages to walk away with a kill. And this is a lovely time to get the break. Hard point.
I actually don't mind this at all. 30 seconds left. Burning the streak. I'm completely fine.
Couldn't shoot it. Scrap was
That's 100% fine. We'll take that all day.
Heretics, they'll have the numbers.
Where did I get off this? 20 seconds? That's fine. We'll take that.
Great break. 20 to go here on the back of bathroom.
And once again, just a bailout moment.
Oh my God.
And there goes Hydra, but either way for Heretics. On form. Take your time for the P3 breaks. Use the health for the P4 breaks, and ROKKR continues his path to destruction in the hard point, 14-8.
Our rookie of the year ripping and tearing his way. But back over towards P1 we go. First set, Heretics, the commanding lead. Thieves, we're starting to warm up. Envoy, once again, statistically, doing what he did in the first hardpoint game. Not a great sign for the Thieves' long run. We'll see if it changes now.
Yeah, Miles, you're exactly right. Mick Gordon would be proud of his boys. And now Scrap.
Ah, damn it.
Super there. You're looking for the last man, but they're on P1.
Nice. The Jackal's OP.
Full control. Let's go for a listen in.
Muerto.
Ahí no está preciso, está enfocando por cama. Punto y detrás. Bueno, puede hacer piano, esquina piano. Aguanta. Piano, cuarto. Sigue. Buen plan, toca Scrappy. Van a salir al fondo de... Perdón. Voy para la izquierda. Ok. Voy para la izquierda con vosotros. Ahí no creo siquiera no veo, te estoy mirando buen plan.
Hacker.
Está cerca, muerto. Una bola. Yo no te has saltado, voy para la izquierda con vosotros.
Nice. 4 dead. Nice. Take some fucking map control, baby.
Vale.
Oh my god. Dude, Paco. Paco! Brother. Brother. Oh, hell nah. What the fuck?
Muchos gracias, Miami Heritage.
They sound good. They sound great, chat. A lot of muertos. Oh shit. Paco's turn.
Two there. I'm going mid. Actually, I'm about to go under, bro. Close left? Actually, no, I'm going mid. Okay. I'm gonna go top P2. Nothing top mid. Find P1. Top mid. Weak on bell. P1. P1 top mid on bar. Nice. Weak on the bar.
Fireplace. He's fireplace.
There's only one ult.
One guy's still top AC, by the way. Inner on the bar. There's two ult.
Yeah, two ult. I'm here with you.
He's gonna back up.
On the bar. On the bar, still metal.
One shot.
Outer. Nice, Paco.
Great shot.
20 patio.
One shot.
Yo, come top.
Top it, go back zone. Go to zone.
Stone.
Let's make front.
Stone right now.
Can't shot though.
Yeah, I'm going. AC.
Might actually have a random time in the bang hill here. Nice.
Stay down. Ivy left.
Nice.
Patio, absolutely.
Fuck, dude. That was almost such a good timing.
We have stone. Coming top with you. One bullet. I don't see the no, he went to top.
Yeah, wood. Alright, in the back.
Stone. Absolute top stone.
One low couches.
He's going top mid right now.
Comms are ass.
Yeah, I've got to pick up top mid.
AC weak.
They're not saying it was to do it all, like collecting each other or anything, bro. They're just calling out people.
Top AC right now.
Grill. They spawn all the way. Spawn. Yeah, no, they might have spawned.
One shot. One. Frustration.
They don't sound
A
great.
little bit of rage, and they're listening there for the LA Thieves.
They're just calling out
Final
where
set.
Miami's at. They're not saying anything
They've got
else.
themselves to P1, but still the Heretics leading the charge.
Yeah, they have been winning some wicked gunfights. It feels like Heretics are the purveyors of the drive-by. Their slide kills ridiculous. They get the break on P1. The
Might
more
be on
time
5
you
here,
soak there, the
folks.
better.
Scrap trying to play this one sneaky and sensible, but
This
he has
corner,
no idea.
The
corner
day
was
ones.
super, and that's going to give pressure on a P1. Another big.
I think we're
set of
going game
kills.
5 here,
No
gentlemen.
P2 control though. 30 seconds here. You want as much of this time as possible, and it is going to make the Thieves uneasy going into next.
And super hiding. That is great movement.
Of course,
Just to make sure
34
you're
and
on the
20.
safe and secure side of time. And now if you're LAT, like you don't want to overextend and potentially die, and that's what they're doing. Hydra flying out to try to get them away, but Super just soaking all of this P1 time up. They have built such a massive lead.
Scrap pick too.
Scrap though, win some key ones. They're stable on the rotation, but it is a 60-point game as P2 pops. These, if you get this one right, you're right back in the game.
Oh, Arita Metals on the Mission Impossible play down low. He's going to hit this elevator shaft. Yeah, Scrap is there for it. That's for the 5th kill in a row. That's going to be from inside time as well. That certainly helps.
Nice, good pinch from Paco. Nice, baby. Push that shit out. Push that shit out, Paco. Nice. Need this.
Oh, we're going big, folks. Here goes the counterattack from the Heretics.
Please help time. Oh my god, they're gonna bang
Don't
front
let
door.
the Thieves build momentum. Try to break into this fortress.
Oh, they gotta help Hill.
First man in. Oh, it's the knife from Scrap.
That's a good call, and now you're looking for the rest, though. They're coming up the zip line. Scrap has it dialed in.
Oh my
Dunks him
god,
down there, at
please.
least backs him away.
Nice. Oh my god, Ernie's going fucking insane. Oh my fucking god, Ernie's going insane. He's on a 9. Holy shit, Ernie's going insane.
Absolutely needed. LA Thieves are right back in this game, but P3 has been devastating. That close fireplace corner has been Heretics. Massive benefit for them to get, and meanwhile, ROKKR on a 40.
Take a route, bro. Take a route. Thank you.
Oh. Tries to get something special going. 3 dead.
Never mind, we have an Ernie. Bang! We have a fucking Scrap! What the fuck? Help him!
Kitchen is popping.
Nice! Oh my god.
Super now the next man in. in, trying to get the gunny. They got the trophies, they got the Suns. LA Thieves bullying him out of this time.
Oh, find the kills. You're in it, Thieves.
Holy shit. We have a scrap.
It's fingernails on the marble. Ghosty on the right flank.
Nice.
Trade's done.
Nice. Oh my god, please.
From the Heretics and ROKKR on the drive-by.
He's gonna get the extra one, but he's traded out. LA Thieves won
This is
every
so
single
messy.
extra
Oh.
trade. 20 more seconds to go. This was an 80-point game, and Thieves now have the lead.
Holy fuck.
Real with the team kill, but there's nobody on
They don't
time.
win. They don't win. They do not win.
Ladies and gentlemen, Hardpoint
They're just gonna bang hold, I think. Yeah, they just gotta hold. Okay. One break, chat. Oh fuck. Not even close. It's not even close.
Seconds for victory.
Are they all hitting the back? Oh my god, they have to kill ROKKR. They have to kill ROKKR. Oh, they're cutting
Thieves
front.
need one break alone. Don't forget the streaks.
Two's in closet, I think.
Super on the inside. One to his name.
Nice.
Trade it out. It's a slow and steady
Wait,
approach.
ROKKR hit
There's the
kitchen.
contest. A back and forth
Wait, ROKKR hit
battle.
kitchen.
The Heretics
Are
hold.
we streaking?
I don't
Oh,
know
Scrap's
what's going
streaking, that's
on,
why.
but Scrap just hasn't been playing. There's some type of error.
He got a
is in
bug.
the airplane.
He called in the wrong.
He
state.
called in a
He
gunship?
And that is it. Player error.
He called in a
Will lead us
fucking
to a final
gunship?
round.
I've been waiting for years for this to happen. The wrong streak
He
getting
called
used.
in a fucking gunship!
We saw the look on his face. That is unbelievably frustrating, but either way.
Oh my god.
The final map, we're going to it. We're bookending this one back to Hacienda. I don't believe what I have just seen. Or rather, what we didn't see.
Dude, this is one of those, I mean, for years, pros have just been so good at not accidentally hitting right on the D-pad, but like, it is such a difficult thing in the moment. I've always been mind blown of how effective they are on it. And Scrap somehow on accident pulls out the wrong one. And the fact that he earned it at all, that comeback was obviously freaking insane.
my
They were going on a run.
God.
Scrap got to the point where he's in perma-flow state, pre-firing everything, comms dialed in,
fucking God,
and what
he
an
called in a
absolute
gunship.
tear for a heartbreaking finish.
You heard the roar of the crowd on the knife kill.
Dude, ROKKR went 45 and 27. Oh my god, we just called in a gunship for the loss.
Input on his controller. It was down on the D-pad. To change the streak he has equipped. That's brutal. I mean, honestly, if you get it, I think you should be able to call it in, personally.
Hey, listen.
Oh my
Situationally, that's
God.
how I feel, but on the flip side from Heretics, I mean, Von knows ROKKR just dropped 45 on their heads, but yeah, listen, this is going to get talked about a ton. All
Dude.
the watch party's going to be having
Oh
a field
my
day. Obviously, the Thieves are going to be furious.
I
about
thought
the way
ROKKR
they
was like
finished it.
blacking out running into kitchen at the end of the game, and it's because there's a lo and behold, there's a fucking AC 130 in the
We're not going to be able to go through grass. Let's go through mid, and they were running it down. Successful at that.
Oh
interesting
my
finish.
God.
Sends us to a game 5.
Yo, Miami was probably tweaking. Could you imagine, dude? Miami's just tweaking. There's a fucking AC 130 in the sky. They're streaking. No, they're not. It's a fucking AC 130. Oh my god, dude. What an insane fucking event. Holy shit. ROKKR SAE argument? Dude, I mean, there's no bug for it. It's just an accident. Oh my god, that is insanity, dude. Oh my god, that is insane.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection
Holy
is
shit.
$30 off.
NBA AC 130.
Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff,
Oh my
the official
god.
controller of the Call of Duty League.
I mean, typical that he got it, though.
The Call of Duty League is brought
I mean,
to
it's
you
kind
by
of typical
Monster
that he
Energy,
got that.
the official energy drink of the CDL.
God damn it, bro.
The Esports World Cup is official partner of the Call of Duty
Pain.
League.
Love the flank boys, but no W pick spam. Just chilling in the chat. Locking has been a cool change of pace. Yeah, I know you guys usually don't like the prize picks talk. Tom's done a pretty good job of like muting out and doing it. Oh, dude, I can't fucking believe what I just watched. Holy shit. Like, I don't know if they win that. Like, the streak definitely matters. Like, when does he stop playing? Like, the streak actually matters. Not the fucking gunship, but the Hellstorm timing of it. When does he actually stop playing?
Victory.
He stops playing because he turns.
Hardpoint
Oh my god, he's in the animation the entire time. Oh my god, he's in the animation the whole time.
Super on the inside.
Oh my god, wait. There's like a 30-second intro animation to the fucking gunship. Oh my god, he's in this bitch the whole time. It 100% mattered. What?
This is the bailout for Heretics to stop this momentum. Thieves,
15 seconds? Yeah, bro. There's like a whole ass animation. He starts here. 2 seconds left.
For game 5, Heretics, here we go. Hard point is yours. The Thieves need one break alone. Don't forget the streaks.
When does he get out of it?
One to his name.
So right when Rancor starts moving is when so it's like actually 15 seconds. When Rancor starts moving is when I guess it happens. Because he gets out.
A back and forth battle. The Heretics hold. And I don't know what's going
Bro.
on, but Scrap just hasn't been playing there.
Now. Holy fuck, it was 20 seconds. 22 seconds. I think it mattered a little bit. I think it might have mattered a little bit, chat. Oh my god, dude. What an insane thing to happen. That is an insane thing to happen.
These RC cars, please. I don't care if you get a RC car, you do not call it in, bro. Ignore the thing. Do not call that car in.
Sitting back. It just doesn't feel good that able to have one. Scrap. It's just waiting. No way.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck, dude.
Alright, well,
insane, man. Insane. Why can you equip them? I don't know, bro. Ask AT&T. I don't know why they're not banned. I don't know why any streak is enabled in that shit other than RC car or Hellstorm, but that's a whole different conversation. Holy shit, dude. Actually insane.
I got your mid.
When this S&D and Scrap's about to talk so much shit, he can talk shit. He's the reason that this shit's going game 5. he cannot talk shit. Holy, yo, at Miami were probably fucking mind blown. Enemy gunship. What the fuck?
Game 5. The LA Thieves, the Miami Heretics, drama, and a little bit of magic in the final moments.
Yeah, Scrap, a victim of his own success. He took himself out of the play for maybe 20 or 25 seconds. Obviously, the most crucial moment.
Man.
Haven't seen it in years. I've been waiting for this type of
Insane.
thing to happen for
Absolutely
so long.
insane.
And obviously, LA Thieves are going to be pissed. This is how the curses happen. You talk
Absolutely
trash. It has been
insane.
a weird year. Everybody gets bit, and that's how it goes down.
Absolutely fucking insane. Is that the Juju coming back, chat? Was that Dylan Envoy's fault? Tom didn't even realize what happened? No way. If it wasn't playing. Bro, is that the Juju? It might be Dylan Envoy's fault.
Get the break there. Could have been the case. We'll never know what could have happened.
No bullshit. I think that's Dylan Envoy's fault.
Yeah, and as far as I'm concerned, though,
What is Kendall
that
sending
is
me
the
right now?
most cursed thing I've ever
Why is
seen,
Kendall
and
sending me
that's a
TikTok?
wash. That is Heretics, the gift that they are given. Now they're here in the map 5, S&D, their bread and butter, where they have the
Billy Big Ball
opportunity to
6,969 donated $1. Is the AC 130 GA? If not, would it be a FF if it got a kill?
map record, and obviously for the map 5,
Yeah, it's not allowed.
dead even, but
Holy shit. Thank God it's turning kicked up. Yeah, I mean, yesterday was entertaining too, though. We've had a lot of like crazy series. This has been a very good event so far. There's been some nuts series, thankfully. Not nearly as boring as the other majors. But yeah, I don't think it's I'm pretty sure it's just banned. I'm pretty sure.
An opportunity here to pull it out.
We're shaking each other's hands.
Sender, so polite, doing what he does best, getting the boys going. I do appreciate how every player has their own very particular shake or, you know, post or pre-match ritual
Insane.
with Coach Sender. But all that said and done, here we go.
It's the perfect type of vibes as well from your coach to hit you with the mental reset, because that is the type of moment.
Oh,
again,
Lord.
painful, not easy
All
to
right,
bounce back
here
from.
we go.
All of the mental game now for LAT.
Ernie's suffering from his own success, man. He's frying so hard he got a fucking AC 130.
Duels, another map.
All right, chat. Game 5.
In the ARs up top, Scrap and Ghosty, they love it.
Yeah, you got all the spots covered. You got all the
It sucks because like there's an animation for the gunship. It's not even like, oh, I called in on accident, like let me get out. You have to watch the entire fucking animation.
Statistically coming in this one with an advantage, and they have made the read. It's to be we go, and they've got numbers now through the side door. No trophies, empty pockets. Trades complete. A 1v2 and now done. What a win.
Dude, and these teams are running at each other in S&D.
He was talking shit to Miami. I was on the Thieves podcast. Dill was saying that Super baits his whole team, and that he plays super slow.
But I gotta say,
Real
breaking through P4 is an
Lewis, thank you, buddy.
nightmare. That is a wild call to make.
Man, chat. I think. Oh man, chat. I think the Juju might have hit.
It was his.
I think he stayed just
That's
outside
like if that's just such an unbelievable sequence of events, like the Juju, bro. It's just.
A round like that, though, you're only going to see
Defarte, thank you,
two of
buddy.
those in a match. The trophies will be in play soon. Here we go. 2-2 split
Trying to
here
reverse Juju.
from the Thieves.
I'm trying to
Bomb
reverse
going
it.
to be.
It's not
Yeah,
working.
playing for picks, right? That
Hold
means
on.
it's going to be a slow round. Hydra and Scrap working together so well on map number 2. And they're doing it again here in a map 5. Envoy responsible for the middle of the map. And Ghosty has spotted nothing out over towards B.
See his dust. You saw the dust.
It's a no-show towards the middle.
You saw the dust,
That's going
Ernie.
to give Scrap maybe the courage to make the play across towards the B-bomb side.
Oh, we're taking space.
A slight
I
round
like
of
this.
gunfire above him, and he's trying to go for it. No good, though. First blood, super.
And Envoy, if he looks for the trades, I was going to say, you take the top route, Metals is going to spot you. Top hallway controlled by Heretics and Supers reposition. Envoy.
That's a good corner.
Can't slide out there. Frankly, that player should have let him out.
Oh, Super's hitting that shit too. Oh my God, Super's. Oh, he stayed in secret. Thank God.
No, he's gone down low. Thieves now thick as it on each other's shoulders.
Real needs to get the intel. He needs to live. And well, dude, everybody's just getting out. They have all the potential in the world, though, for the pinch.
Real's going to check this. Okay.
Nice.
Nade, bomb planted. It's on. Man advantage to the
Rounds
Heretics.
on Paco right here. If Paco can get a kill open, this is so big. Oh, is he hitting close?
His teammates need to buy time.
Oh, he catches us.
That's the second time Dan has done that in this series, bro. Open? No one's fucking watching open. How are we going to stand on the rock with nobody watching open? It's the second time.
2 in a row.
Unbelievably efficient as well. And just small little openings on the map. Super was the guy that was able to take the space. LA Thieves spreading the map, looking for the routes and the timing. Nearly there for Scrap to be able to go through mid, but Super there just to catch him, and everybody else
Angle responsibility, bro.
The idea from LA Thieves, letting Hydra in the post plant go for
Fucking
the long
angle
pitch.
responsibility, man.
Heretics
Some
are
bullshit.
just dialed in. Easy reads, phenomenal execution.
Again, we are a round away from turning everything upside down. Don't forget, Thieves exceptionally strong on this map as well. The first search and destroy, 6-2 on red card. Absolute blowout, and the Thieves were getting the win there. And the pressure down. Another 3-1 split here from the Heretics. Real with our bomb. We're going for a bit of a swim, Marenko.
Oh my God, this guy is deep.
And
we're
Super
dead.
finds the first blood cross map.
Good trade.
Technically, though, traded out. So you're going to have a 3v3.
Holy shit,
but
Rancor is Michael
Water Route
Phelps.
has not been picked up by LA Thieves. Nobody turned their
Still stuck.
heads. And a free pick there from Rancor.
Unbelievable if he gets the second, but that's going to be enough for the boys now on the pinch. Then I'll get involved. It's still a 2v2. And they have vacated the bomb site. They're going to go all the way towards A. And the foot race is on. Heretics will win that. But they don't know right now where the Thieves are.
Surprised he kept Challen, but if you got Real in the back pocket, 3-0 start, you trust your teammates.
Oh, the battle done.
Run
Here
at
we go.
that.
Super stays alive.
Yep.
He draws one in.
Only one.
Oh my goodness, what a damage! Real looking for his 4th kill in a row.
I mean, Dill saw him.
Envoy takes the high ground. Clock ticking. A corner found, and if Real challenges this,
Fucking God,
This
Dill's
time,
so
Dylan
close to getting
Hannon.
shit on every gunfight.
a ridiculous gunfight.
And I mentioned it in the qualifying stages.
What the
I know
fuck?
everybody talks about
Can you
Scrap
tell
and Hydra,
Boss
the
Man to
players.
stop
In
selling my
mind,
doctor
Envoy
in
is
rank?
the MVP
Brother, lock the
of
fuck
his
in,
team.
Drew.
When
There's
they
more
are
important
down, he
things
starts
right now.
Every time, another 1v2. In a different style, but shades
Oh
of
my
the
God, Dill's
1v2
so
they
close to
had
getting
on
shit on in the last
dealership
like
at the
3
last
gunfights.
tournament.
Nice job, Dill.
Envoy
Let's
is
get hyped.
clutch when you need him. Even on the map Skyline, he was the heavy slayer for the team, waiting for his teammates to play catch up. Envoy, the valuable piece on this squad.
The fact that we've seen the water out in the previous round there makes you have to think about it.
How is Dan dead already,
That's
bro?
going to be the top hallway battle. An Envoy saw one, doesn't see Real though on the close play by Fences.
Oh my
There's a
God.
protracted battle there that finally comes to a close.
Getting blooded every round, man.
Hydra, the last man left alive, 1v3.
Lethal threat in the game mode. Unfortunate, he doesn't even have the bomb, so much time is going to be wasted just to go back.
We don't need the
and
bomb, Chad. It's
collect.
fine.
55 seconds to work with.
It was all calculated because Paca's about to run on their entire team.
The squad.
Wow, they've put themselves in the perfect spot for this. Here we go, number one.
You know there's more.
There was the lineup potential. Oh, wow, Hydra, you scared him. Back towards the bomb site they go. And is this his moment of the major?
Both those players started to peek out for the trade. They did not hear a one-shot call, and they scooched right back.
Yeah.
Oh
No,
my God,
This
Miami are shitting their
is
pants.
respect. Look at this setup from Metals and Super. Cornered up in top office. They'll play for a retake at either site. That is paying respects to Hydra in his S&D prowess.
Oh, he's gonna run into him too. No, he's not.
They are familiar with his game, with
What are
his
you
work.
pre-aiming? Are we not playing the bomb?
Now over towards the B-bomb site. Hand in hand,
took too long. He's
Heretics
dead.
roll. We're going to get the plant
he took
down,
too long.
but they are going to arrive just in time. And
Ah, he took too long.
they showed you enough respect, but not enough to not close the round out. Heretics 3-1.
Dude, and we were literally split second away from the best play of the tournament.
Yeah.
They would have gone for it, and they would have gotten slammed. And they did the right thing. Do we want to kill them? No. Corner up. Let's go hide. Give them nothing. Super. The right call. 5-1.
Perfect inverse of how they were on
I don't like this, Chad.
complete opposite.
I don't like
The
this at
Heretics
all.
have taken the time between map 2 and now, rethink their game and know where they want to go. Solid advantage now going into this attacking round. Will the Thieves check the water? I wonder. Maybe not. Oh,
Nice.
my gosh, bro. Yeah, they got stun connects as well, so
Need
that,
that.
certainly helps on the intel front. There's a 2v4. One man down low, Envoy still watching that flank. They've gone to B. They've given this one up.
They're just making sure they group up together.
And the Heretics now have an opportunity to plant the bomb at the very least. We do have a trophy from Metals, but I don't think the Thieves have got too many things left to throw at them. They're not giving up B for now, but you are going to send that one-man scrap. He's going to be the head of the snake now towards the Heretics at the A-bomb site. Planted. 2v4. Thieves on the retake.
You just got to make sure you trade him out, and that should be the trade.
that.
There you go. A 1v4 for ROKKR.
Know where he is.
Starts it off right, but now he's just surrounded.
Yeah, Hydra.
Trapped well. This is phenomenal. Yes,
low.
you're dead, brother. Phenomenal.
Admirable attempt. He pushes all the right buttons. But the opening hit from the
We're back.
Thieves
We're
was
battling.
so destructive.
We're battling. This is
Two
all I could ask for.
players snapped.
No gunships equipped,
Gives you enough
please.
of an advantage there. 3-2.
Seemingly, this is how every single First Blood has gone down on both ends. Like, Ghosty's been picked a few times, but it's always squaring against multiple Heretics players in the windows. Similar story there. It is multiple Thieves players there for the First Blood. So all of these breaks, you're making a decision, and if it works out for you, some of these kills falling into your lap, might see a lot more tax being utilized. You're gonna have to take
Round
a lot
11
more time
Super
to do
Envoy.
this.
Is that no, dude? That'd be like too scripty.
You do view as it is first.
That can't. That's
6
too scripty. That can't happen.
Here in Search and Destroy. And here in this game 5, the last
That's just too on the nose for this series.
map of this series. Thieves on attack. Hydro's had himself a nice round. He's got himself 2. He doesn't have the bomb, so not a lot of points. And once again, the square up towards the bomb site. This time, Renkor's
Nice. Get out of there. Yes.
known upstairs. Gets his third. So
We're gone.
close to
Love
the
it.
RCXD.
And they're so quick
Love
to
it.
wrap out as well. Thieves on top of the play call. Heretics might be responding to this pressure. Actually, no, they're going to clear out
Love
A.
it.
And then after the fact, what route do you want to take to go over towards B for this retake?
Perfect.
They're going to be going through spawn.
Love it. All right, Dan. Are you dead? No, you're not. Don't stand on the fucking rock.
Win the trade battle as long as the Thieves start the fight.
Don't you do it. I know he wants to
have
do
got
it.
the
Don't you fucking do it, Dan.
The
Do not
side
stand on
door
that rock.
covered. Ghosty on the roam.
Open is
Super.
open.
You're not gonna
Don't
be
die
gifted
from
a fight
open,
this time
Dan.
round.
Please.
Perfect setup from LA Thieves as well. This is near impossible to break down.
Oh my word, but the grenade. Perfect timing. Oh boy, that's a big moment. Black Ops 6 strikes again. ROKKR picks up the other 2. An unbelievable moment. A total collapse. The rookie marches onto the site.
Is that what it was? The nade just kills it when Hydra's cooking it in hand?
Black Ops 6 strikes
Unbelievable.
again. It's a new feature in the game,
Dude,
folks. It's a tough one.
You can't talk trash, you can't tweet, you can't say anything on a podcast. Everybody has to keep their mouth shut, yes.
He was
Cooking
holding
and
it.
made in the explosion in front, a tragedy of a breakdown.
The drama continues.
Nobody is going to tell me that this is not a Juju series, bro. Nobody can possibly convince me otherwise. We're calling it a gunship as with 25 seconds in a 240-240 game, and Paco's blowing himself with a nade because it blew up, bro. Like, you're not fucking telling me this is not a Juju series. We don't follow Shotzi on Twitter. We didn't see that what happened the last time. We didn't see it. And that's the only thing that makes sense. We don't follow Shotzi on Twitter.
Their heads and their chins at the same time. Where the hell are the Heretics?
Oh my god. How did the nade explode? Grenades blow up grenades.
Plenty of top ball control.
So when whoever was open right there threw his nade, it blew up Paco's nade and it killed him.
Though, he's been blooded a few times. The nade misses. He's lucky for the moment.
And Envoy's worrying about the water flank.
Oh my god.
Hello, Hydra. Welcome. It's the Heretics' House of Hacienda now, and they've got themselves at least one kill. Ghosty's perfect trade now makes this a little bit more manageable. 3v3.
This is insane, bro. Absolutely unbelievable.
Envoy with the trades. 2v2.
Please win this round. I'm fucking begging.
A bomb plant with a perfect position now for the Thieves to be in. Coverage from upstairs by ROKKR. Envoy does have a frag to work with.
Don't use it.
If we'll think twice about throwing it.
Timing.
Nice. He's reading it as well. Oh my god, we don't have close though.
Where will he check this from? Oh, will he make this play?
He took the route.
The timing, he turns it into a 1v1. The rookie
He can't check bomb though, it's playing for the backside.
versus the brain.
Dill saw him. No, he didn't.
And the
Yes, he
dunk.
did.
It's on! ROKKR! What an unbelievable finish at that range with the aims. His first year of professional Call of Duty.
Oh my fucking god, man.
And that is a world champ. He
Holy
takes down
shit.
in a 1v1, and
ROKKR's
Envoy
the
had
goat.
the drop on him, but ROKKR brought the strap.
ROKKR's just the
And
goat.
he
What a good
retook
shot,
that
bro.
bomb
That slide
from the wrong
shot was
side.
so
He didn't
big.
have
God damn
eyes
it.
on it. You have to have stones to play it like that.
Cojones.
He delivers.
The slide across and when he hit two bullets was so clean, dude. Fuck.
RCXD to play with as well. Not as effective on Hacienda, but at this point in time, I don't care.
Oh my god, controller cam, everyone lock in.
Exchange of utility, exchange of the lethals and the tacticals. We're throwing it all. Heretics have decided to take the map into their own hands, and they're flying forward. They can feel it. The trades are on, and Scrap somehow pulls two. Fast wrap towards the B-bomb site, but the Heretics, they're maneuvering into position for this. ROKKR strikes again, 2v2.
That's the 6-free. He's got now, but it should be traded. Hydra shuts him down, but now a 1v1, and it does his last Heretics. They have done it, the upset complete, and in the most dramatic fashion. You talk trash, and they let him know.
Oh, my word.
Talk trash about
We're
the
talking
challenger,
shit.
wrong about that. Talk trash about the kid, and they let him
We're
know
talking
again.
shit.
An electric finish.
We're talking
To the Thieves in the winners bracket. They will descend. They will go down to losers.
Oh my god.
The trash was certainly talked, and they have been hit again, sadly. But what a moment.
Dude,
what an unbelievable
what an insane
match.
series. What a fucking insane sequence of events, dude.
The Spanish super team.
What the fuck? That is straight Juju out the ass, bro.
They've marched onwards, winners finals
Oh
now
my
for them.
god, man.
And with
That is the
possibly
most, like,
one of
just
the most dramatic
insane
matches we've had
Juju
in the CDL
series.
for every region.
Shout out to Miami, though. Wasn't nice.
DreamHack is
Fuck,
delivered.
dude.
3-2, the final
A
score for
gunship?
Miami.
Yeah, it's been great stuff. This tournament has been so
What?
much fun.
Gunship?
Shades of the old days, and nothing feels better than that.
The old days indeed. Well, we remember, and so will Miami. They are loving this one.
Great series.
Brilliant, brilliant matchup. 6-2. Again, a complete inversion of the
Fuck,
previous
dude.
Search and Destroy. Everything we saw, play style, score line,
It's,
you
the
name
Juju
it.
is never
They
lost,
have
bro.
learned their
Not once.
mistakes. A
That ass
brilliant
never
match.
lost.
Yeah, just shy of 9 minutes.
Never lost.
And the Skyline hardpoint, unbelievable. Who knows? We could be seeing this against FaZe. We'll see them play Optic later on to determine who meets them in the winners finals.
Wait, so who?
Really was
it would be
a CDL
Toronto,
moment,
right?
folks.
Toronto LAT. Oh my God, it's
It
Toronto.
all happened there. Heretics, congratulations again. Not quite a reverse sweep, so we're not going to be playing bingo just yet, but they'll be playing on Sunday.
I've been converted to a believer in curses.
Oh
the
my
gunship ball
God,
for the
dude.
final threat on the S&D. Hydra blowing himself
We don't
up
follow
with the
Shotzi on Twitter. Hey Sandy, you remember when Miami beat? Okay.
Specific collapses, curses are real. I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Curses are absolutely real, folks. This match was living proof. I do believe the place is ready on stage. But what will no doubt be, I love the interview.
Oh.
Take it away, folks.
Thank you so much, Miles.
We can't get a. Is this a Rancor interview? Yeah, it is.
To the Miami Heretics.
Can't. I need a super interview. That's what I needed.
Down the defending champions. I got Rancor with me on stage, and Rancor got kind of spicy up here on stage after the win. How are you feeling being able to take them down?
Feeling amazing, honestly. Winning against Thieves is a great achievement from us because for me, they
My
are
God,
the
and
best
he's
team
humble.
between them and us of the game. And I'm so happy, but not surprised of our team because I know what we can do on the CDL. Like we can win everyone, and I'm so proud and I'm so happy. The venue is fucking crazy. Thank you so much, everyone.
The venue is electric.
I hate
okay?
that I
You
like
have
them.
been
That's the
keeping them
worst
hyped
part.
here.
I hate that I
And, you know,
fucking like
especially
these
for
guys,
you guys,
man.
getting the highest placement for the Miami Heretics franchise, okay? Top 3 for the LATAM team. How does it feel to be able to come into the league this season with your duo, okay, and be able to, you know, do this feat here on the stage and get this far? Even though I know you guys want to win it, but to get this far must be nice.
The main thing on our team is the friendship because we are all friends.
Friendship
and
team, great.
we are enjoying together, playing with each other. I think that's the key on a team. Good relationship, good friendship, and we're just enjoying the moment like Real said so many times in interviews. And we are so happy and just enjoying the moment, and I hope we can win that.
Man, I hope you guys
fucking
can
God,
too
he's
as
so
well.
nice, and
You
he's
know, you
fucking
guys being able to have as
yoked
much fun
and
as you
tatted
are on
and
the main
dropping a
stage. It
1.5,
shows in your
and he's
gameplay
rookie
as
of
you're
the
running around
fucking
the map,
year?
okay? It's showing in you guys being the best team in this split. But now the job is not over. We're gonna let you guys go back, get ready for your next matchup. But anything you want to say to these fans in Spanish, in English, what do you want to say to everybody that's been supporting you guys?
I'm gonna say this in Spanish because all the Spain people. Muchas gracias a todos que nos estáis apoyando desde España y a la gente de Latinoamérica también. Muchas gracias a la gente de Latinoamérica. El apoyo a Heretics es increíble. Estoy súper orgulloso de estar en este equipo. Muchas gracias a Jorge por haberme fichado y muchas gracias a todos por el
Chat,
apoyo.
what's he saying, bro? I don't speak Arabic, man.
DreamHack, make some noise.
I don't speak Arabic, chat. What did he say?
That's gonna do it for me.
And he's bilingual.
Chris, take us away.
I mean, bro,
Thank you
what
very
else
much,
is
Blaze, and
there?
it's so great to see Rancor with
What the
mic
fuck
again,
else is
another
there?
Monster winner spotlight featuring a rookie.
Oh my
and
God,
Maven, you were
bro.
mentioning it while they were talking. I can't help but love the guy.
Yeah, no, when his
Holy
his first
shit,
interview
he said
in
odd
Spain, I got
voice
really
slow.
emotional. Like, I became a fan.
Oh, what a
I
series,
knew he was
man.
a shooter at the time.
He's
but I
aura
don't know
farming.
if
That's
he
what I'm
realized how
saying.
much of
Like,
a shooter.
I hate that I
He
like
is
them.
insane.
That makes
He
it so
is
much
so
worse.
good that like a lot of times your top like North American teams would be like a Spanish team in the skill state. Like he's that good. That was one of the best series we've seen on the year.
That was a
from
great
player.
series,
Like,
bro. That was
he is
fucking fantastic.
insane.
I hated it.
We're going to dive into the numbers, but first, can I ask you, Nameless, what was going on with the beef? Because I'm all about the drama. I'm going to be scrolling Twitter, and I'm going to be scrapping super in each other's face. What's the backstory here?
Yeah, first shout out Thieves for making the content.
Tell
on
me
their
Super Team
podcast.
lost the
You
power
heard
of
Envoy
friendship.
chirping Super a little
This
bit,
is
saying,
super-
if I were
the
to play
Super
like this,
Team
I would
lost
have a
Super Team.
1.6, that he just
Friendship.
baits his teammates, plays extremely selfish. So you saw after the match, Super's like, well, that's what playing selfish gets you. A Game 5 victory where I'm going to make some massive plays. He was well within his right to stand up and start to chirp because they had some words for him, man.
I'm liking the
I mean, you
spice
can't
on
even be
the
mad at him,
stage.
bro.
It is
Like,
now an interesting bracket.
you can't even be
Why?
mad at him
Well,
for
our
it. That's the
number one
thing.
seed is holding
Like,
their
they started
form.
this
They
shit,
have
bro.
beaten
Super has
us
all the
in
right in
LA
the world to go
twice.
over there and
They
say
went
some
down
shit
to
about it,
Game
bro.
5. Let's take a look, Allie.
God
Yeah,
damn
and
it,
it was
man.
an insane game 5. I mean, Rencor getting 2 1v2s.
J.K.
and, I
will
mean,
clip
that is
you.
unbelievable
Fuck J.K.
for him as a player and as a rookie overall. But even in the search and
And then we played Toronto and losers.
putting themselves
Just
in ample opportunities to close this out.
Fucking
And
hell.
it was stuff like that. I mean, a 3-peat from Real to just slam the door in their face.
And let's just talk about the bigger picture with like Spanish COD, bro. Like that original Heretics team sort of walked so this team could run. Like I was worried when franchising started and you didn't have the Heretics in, that there wouldn't be the Rancors. There wouldn't be teams like that. I know there's like Spanish leagues, but I was worried. I've always wanted to.
I bet my whole bank account of Rancor would help you move. And he'd probably pets it too if you asked him, bro.
I think a player like this was going to be
Like,
coming. It's unbelievable.
God has his
for their
favorites,
scene,
I
for everything.
swear, man.
Awesome, man.
Like,
It's crazy.
What was at stake in this match? You know, obviously going up against LA Thieves.
He could probably build IKEA furniture without looking at the fucking instructions too. I bet you he can, man. This is some bullshit. I just see Miami's project working out. Yeah, they're a great team, bro. I'm like, they're a great team. I got nothing to say. I'm a big Miami fan. Obviously, I wanted Thieves to win, but I've been high on Miami for a while now. I'm a big fan of their team. Unfortunately, Dylan Envoy doesn't follow Shotzi on Twitter. Is it actually a friendship league? Also, 7 series in a row from Heritage. I don't know how many they've won. You guys are godlike, though. I mean, they did go undefeated. They won right. Yeah, it would be 7. So they went undefeated in stage 4 and then second round. So yeah, 7 in a row. That'd be the one.
Here in Dallas, Miami is powering forward.
Super tweet. Oh Jesus Christ.
Dropping to that losers bracket, and on the elimination side, you got Minnesota. You got to take care of the favorites there, right?
This is, I mean, I guess at this point it was the lesser of two evils. If Miami
Super
drops
3.
or
I do follow
LA
him.
Thieves, if you're Minnesota,
GG's LAT. Here, I'll spell it for you guys. Actually, easier. GG's LAT 132. Always super tight match against them. Didn't mean to hurt anyone or be an asshole, so I apologize. Aww. And they're humble. Fuck you.
More time. Take a look at the stellar performance.
Look at this situation. So he throws the nade. It blows up his nade.
I fear they're being set up to be alley-ooped out of the tournament by Toronto. No, they're not. Fuck you.
But now look at Red
situation. He gets pushed out by both.
Red Forge doesn't care, bro. I'm just gonna chow.
I mean, they're double chowing technically. I mean, they definitely worded that
That's
together.
just a
but-
great series.
Oh, well done,
Just a
lads.
great series all around.
Miami teamwork gets the job done, and this wasn't a round 11 this time, Maven. They get it done early.
No, they dominate the map 5. I think, listen, you have a lot to be fired up about if you are Heretics. It was a sensational close to the series.
Ernie gripped his shirt, did he? Yeah, I was not paying attention. I was too busy fucking crashing out.
The Heretics, but Thieves didn't play well.
Mini next, nah, we have Optic Phase next, actually. Yo, today's been sick. We have Optic Phase, and then we have LAT Toronto. Optic versus Phase. Yeah, Optic Phase, LAT Toronto, and then the loser of this versus Minnesota. That is the rest of the day. My co-opener at Thieves played like shit and it was still close. Mine was very good, don't get me wrong. Yeah, they didn't play very... Their hard points were horrible. Hard points were not good. Granted, map 4 was map 4, but I think that fundamentally the hard points were kind of shaky today for sure against Miami. They did not look good. I'm down for a little... You know, I'm down for a little drama. I'm keen, bro. That's what this shit needs, man. I'm down for a little fucking drama.
Major 4 is your last chance to win the Scuff Road to Champs giveaway and join us at CDL Champs. Visit scuff.co/CDL to sign up now.
Fucking nuts, bro.
The Arcade Wiz Tracer
Great series,
pack is
all things
available
considered, though.
now. Hit the map in retro glory with the Star Player Operator, pixel-inspired emblems, and more.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team. It's our team.
All right, dude. 5 minutes. Man, today is setting up to be fucking cinema, bro. We got Juju series number 1 out of the way. We got a potential fucking banger coming up. We have another Juju series. And then potentially Minnesota versus Optic for champs qualification for ROKKR. I mean, fucking hell. Ken beat Pred yesterday. Potential to play Optic today. What a Saturday, man. What a Saturday. What a Saturday. You got FaZe or Optic? I have FaZe winning this. I have FaZe winning this, and I have Optic beating ROKKR for last match of the day. Who dare subscribe to me on Twitch? Oh, man. Fucking insanity. Cooters is tier 3 for 13 months. Rancor, he's our man. LAT couldn't do it. Kendall, be careful. Rancor might steal your man. Okay. All right. Okay. That's... Yo, Ernie's gotta be tilted, right? If he's like crashing out at them when they came over for the bumps, like he's gotta be just tilted as fuck. Oh, God. What are like what just like you knew going into it that there was gonna be some sort of fucking juju occurring. You knew it was gonna happen. But that is crazy. That is crazy.
What you ate. Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe to toe.
Yeah, I saw them crashing out at each other. Yes.
Passion and love of the sport.
Hi, Leffers. Hi. How you doing, buddy?
Locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing.
Oh man. Super push scraps fist, isn't it? I mean, Super's probably fucking high, brother. They're talking shit about him the whole time. He's probably just lit.
And every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe.
I mean, you just beat LAT, bro. Tournament favorite after they were yapping that shit. Makes sense. Emotions are high. Hopefully this loss gives them firepower for a loser's Grand Rhinals film. Grand Rhinals, that's a word. Grand Finals run. I can't even talk anymore. Fucking kill me. I don't know, dude. Toronto's a hard-ass game for them. Toronto's been a thorn in their side all season. And they played like shit. So, I don't know. Like, the control was obviously clean. Controls are always going to be clean for Thieves. Hard points were bad, bro. I know they could have won the second map, or the second hard point, but, like, just fundamentally, hard points were bad. So, I don't know. Toronto hasn't looked great either, so I'm not, like... I don't think it's, like, definitely going to be a loss, because Toronto, again, hasn't looked the best, but we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it's a good series. Scrap got hit in the mouth. Okay.
Try, man.
Oh.
Damn.
I said, like, wait for that.
Damn.
From the depths, Optic are up. They're looking to take the map. They're looking to close the series. It may be enough. The tick not there. Oh, it is. I thought he contested, but instantly dropped. Heretics. Wow. Just barely able to take it and get us to the map 5. Insanity.
In honor of our Father's Day, we're going to have a friendly competition amongst the dads on this show. How many dad jokes can we fit in?
We got that series straight into Optic versus FaZe. This is shaping up to be a fucking primo day of Call of Duty. This is
because they're too tired.
This is
All right, let's keep this moving, Nameless, because we got a lot to talk about starting here.
Nah, I have not, Craig. I have not.
This is awful. I'm going with Toronto. I got Toronto winning this series. I think they get it done in 4.
You're like a mix of George Washington and Disney Prince.
What does that do? LAG! Oh, okay. Production, this is a sick, weird joke. Give me my pick back now, bro.
Flipping this.
I'm going LA Thieves. Got him! I got Shotzi, I got Texas, baby.
Wait, did you just baby into swapping it?
Trap, bro.
Where did you pull that out from? What the hell is going on in Columbus?
Maven on the desk.
2025 Optic Texas Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this vinyl proving your membership in the Alien Task Force. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
The in-game shop. LAT getting alley-ooped. Fuck you, Shaq, bitch. Nope, nice try. Thought they were gonna get me. Nice try, motherfuckers. Don't worry, Ryzen. They'll be alright, man. Although Toronto was not an ideal one, but we'll be alright. I hope. Me coping. I gotta go back and watch that shit that happened after the map, bro. People are fucking tweaking. And over. Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen in Dallas, make some noise DreamHack. We have the loudest crowd here. This is the
Let's
Call of
go,
Duty League, and
dude.
this
Yes,
is
Octane Texas versus FaZe. Let's go. Breaking points for
this one. Name was joining me at the desk.
I was kind of crashing out. I saw a little bit of it.
They're about to get even louder because I'm about to introduce two goats. The man who banks the drums, makes the content. He goes by the name of Hitch a Ride, and then of course the godfather of the Zoom Mafia.
Oh my God, Zuma!
I want to start with you.
Okay.
This hat, one of my favorites ever made in esports history. It's the OPTIC FaZe collab.
Yes.
How long have you been waiting to bust this out?
Hey, I was picking out my outfit this morning, and I saw the hat, and I was like, I got to build around the hat. So grays and blacks, and it works perfect.
And Zuma, you've been crushing it over there on the flank. How has the show been so far? I stopped by. You watched a little bit of a throttling earlier by Toronto.
Yes, sir. Thank you for stopping by. For one, the watch parties have been incredible. The crowd's been crazy.
Wow,
so
look at
it's
Tom,
been
guys.
awesome being
Wow.
here. I'm excited to just tour the rest of DreamHack and see what else is going on. But COD's been lit.
Hell yeah.
Welcome, boys. And Tom, I know you've been on FaZe a lot in your career, and you've been a lot of these matches, E-Classico, in front of this massive crowd. And for Atlanta, what's it going to take to go up against that crowd, go up against this OPTIC team, bringing in Merc, who's been sensational?
Yeah, I mean, obviously Atlanta FaZe knows what they're doing, right? They've been here before, and I think for them it's just stay focused, right? Don't let the crowd get to them, and don't let them get too antsy and make those plays. But Merc is insane. It's a former Stallion right there, so I got a lot of love for Merc.
Yo.
Yeah, you dropped him, I heard.
Relax. Relax. They need to be taught a lesson, all right? There's a little disrespect going on.
The product placement today is fucking crazy.
Yeah, Merc's a great player, and I
Oh
think
my
for
God.
him, it's going to be awesome to play in front of this crowd, man. I mean, this crowd's going to be so loud for him. I mean, as soon as he pops a two-piece or something, they're going to
stand up.
So, yeah, they're going to go crazy.
Speaking of the crowd, I think this is going to be the fullest we will see it all week. And take your pictures right now and take a good look at this graphic because we have some of the numbers from this showdown over the years. It has been a very close
They just been beating each other's
11 to
asses.
10 for the two franchises in favor of OPTIC.
Just
Texas.
beating each other's
But
ass.
since bringing Draza on board, there has been a shift in FaZe's favor.
Hey, I got to say, thank God they don't go farther back than that, because it would be a lot more, it would be a lot different.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Because last
Tom
time
was
I
getting
remember, my
smoked.
head-to-head is
Tom was
pretty
getting
good
smoked
against
back in the day.
OPTIC.
Yeah,
So
he was getting smoked
I
back
need to
in
go back and check the stats on
Yeah,
that.
the AW matchup, I would love to see that, what it was.
World War II, IW, AW.
Damn, way back.
It's a lot of wins.
I don't know. OPTIC might have the edge.
They for
think
sure
so.
do. I promise
Maybe.
you.
We're going to have our stats wizards digging into that. In the meantime, we got to showcase the players who are ready to take to the stage. Atlanta FaZe opening things up after winning the $1 million tournament in Riyadh. They win Major 1, Minor 1, Major 2. The team was on hot fire. Then they kind of got cooled off by Vancouver.
Yeah, and in this matchup specifically, they have loved it. You mentioned it before, Draza, that the people like to call him the CEO when he goes up against OPTIC. Atlanta 3-0'd them at the last tournament to knock them out.
Dope me the fuck up.
Obviously, you were watching that, but this is a different OPTIC. So talk to me about like the emotions.
Wow,
how
Vault
it's been
S&D. You guys
since
remember
they
we watching
started
play
to
fucking
rise,
Vault
bringing in
S&D you
Merc.
played?
Obviously, they got this whole
Wow.
task going up against these guys.
I mean, yeah, the boys look locked in. It's definitely the best they've looked all season. And, you know, I don't know much about any other team, but I know the boys are good.
Yeah, they have been looking good. And specifically, you know, Merc in control, because that is what it's going to take to beat Atlanta FaZe. Like, their top 2 control team. You see it alongside LA Thieves. They find so much success typically.
All right, hold on. Let's watch the end of this map chat real quick before this series gets started. Let me see the beef, bro. What happened here? Let's get the fucking beef going. All right, so he's yapping. Rightfully so. Talk that shit. Yup. Laugh at him. Absolutely. Deserved. What happens here? Oh, bro, that was not on purpose, bro. He just fist bumped him hard as shit. What? We're gassing that? Wait, he just fucking fist bumped him hard as shit. We're not. This is an accident. He didn't mean it, bro. He was just fist bumping him. That's not that crazy. Ernie grabs him. We saw that. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, Ernie kind of tweaks. Okay, right. He hit him. Fair. Yeah, bro. This was a complete accident. What? He wanted to go for a fist bump and fucking Ernie just got hit in the face. That's not his fault.
Talk trash about the challengers, wrong about that. Talk trash about the kid.
I fear we're yapping. That's not that bad. That's not as crazy as I thought it was.
This stage, so
emotions are high. It happens.
Yeah, he's had some electrifying plays, especially in the search and destroys. You've seen like Vault X, winning series. Every series they've won the first. map they've won. Like, so momentum has been huge, but I think more importantly, just them smiling and having fun again. It was
Trying to play mediator, that was 100% on purpose. Bro, he literally just goes for the fist bump and he just did it hard as shit because he just beat the team that was talking shit to him and it was a tournament favorite. It's not that deep.
Can't believe the Stallions dropped.
And obviously Ernie got angry.
Ladies and gentlemen, great banger there. We got a rewind. Protocol Hacienda, you let him go, Zuma?
Anyone tweet though? That's the real content.
Yeah, I think looking at this map set, it'll just be interesting to see Optic on a red card against Atlanta. It was a map, prior.
Sure, this is the worst year of COD viewer-wise. The couple of the majors have been pretty boring. Today's been great. There's a couple snoozer days at the events. All mine's kind of whatever. I'm not, whatever. Well, Toronto's gonna have to go against a piss scrap now. Yeah, he's gonna be angry.
I see my man Jay. Everyone signing autographs, but leave them alone because it is time to watch the games, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go.
We got our Scuff Pick'ems loading up right now, and Nameless, will you do us the honors?
I wonder who Tom's
Hitch,
picking.
Why don't we go ahead and get yours out first?
Me?
Yeah, I was told that we should probably get Hitch to say Optic first.
Yeah, the boys are going to smoke FaZe. I'm guaranteeing it. I'm putting it all on the line.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm going to go with, actually, I'm going to try things a little bit different. I'm going Optic Texas, getting 3-0'd by the FaZe. 3-0.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Atlanta FaZe. Sip looked too damn good yesterday. I think it goes game 5, though. We're going to have a show, but I got Atlanta taking it.
Let's go, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Come on, man.
Optic's either going to win the event or lose right here. I think I got Atlanta FaZe by the numbers.
Win the event or lose this series. Damn, we're not even in losers finals
Ladies and
yet.
gentlemen, make some noise in Dallas. It's DreamHack. This is the CDL.
Yippee! All right, this one's got to be a banger too. Let's go, man. This one's got to be a banger. Absolute cinema in it. Absolute fucking cinema. Damn, my pick'em set or this stage have been fucking awful. I don't know, dick, bro. All my pick'ems ass. Tell me why I opened Twitter and Spawn Up GG and tweeted 4 clips from my stream. Hey, Spawn Up GG, because I know you're in here, you fucking prick. Give me my royalties, man. I want a piece of that $6. I'm gonna sue your ass.
Now you can love them or you can hate them, but decked in red coming to the stage.
It's Atlanta FaZe.
Make some noise for Atlanta FaZe.
No, not the blues. I can't believe they're getting booed in Texas. That's insane. I can't believe they get booed worldwide. That's insane.
Man, it's a dynasty in the making. I got goosebumps.
How tall are terrorists for real? I don't know, like 5'5" or something. 5'3", 5'2". Kendall, how tall are they? You ever stood next to one of them?
It's gonna get spicy, guy.
It's about to get real spicy, okay? And this is one of my favorite moments. Green wall to rise, because here comes the home team, Optic Texas.
Yay! Oh, those jerseys are fucking nice, bro. I love the green. Jerseys are here. I love the green top. That shit's nice.
Yeah! Woo! Man, when they walked out, I swear the temperature just changed. Listen, Mercules has came into this team, and they look so much different. He has overhauled this roster. Whenever they win map 1, they have won the series. Momentum is going to be everything. Can they start out hot in this series versus Atlanta? Let's get it.
I'm ready. It's about to be the hottest series we've had all weekend, and I know DreamHack is ready. I know everybody's ready at home. So, Merc, Maven, let's watch history.
Optic FaZe, away we go. Joe, we've done a lot of these over the years. Another one in the books. I am excited for this and for this crowd, this venue. It is going to be an insane energy. I think unfortunately for them and for the Optic side, there's one team
off topic, but have I seen or read Dune? I have not actually, no. I probably should watch Dune.
Yeah, I mean, this is what Draza loves, right?
I've not seen it.
Joined this lineup,
Optic Halo just lost, manifesting the same here. Jesus Christ!
No matter what. But yeah, he loves
What the hell? Wait, Optic lost? Did they lose to, they lost to TSM yesterday? Right? They lose today, too?
But this is the true test. Are you going to take down some of the best of the best? Yeah, you know, I started joking around when they first got Mercules.
Oh, I saw SSR?
The weirdest year
So are they out, or was yesterday pool play?
Why not have this crazy storyline at the end?
Are they losers today, or was yesterday pool play loss?
I was kind of like joking at the time, but now, like, why the hell not? If they win this series, this is the one that propels
What, game 5?
without question.
So they're losers?
I mean,
Okay.
that just gives you the confidence, right? Let you know that you can do it versus the best of the best. And we just saw an upset, right, in the winners final. You know, they're thinking about the final. They're able to match
let's
up
go,
against Miami.
chat. Fucking cinema, baby. Let's go. Today's
On the
great.
maps, we saw the vetoes. I think if you're Optic, you have to get to that map 5, Hacienda, Search and Destroy. The first 4 are so strong for FaZe. These are the 2 hard points they would probably pick. We know that their hard point has been a little bit 50-50, but here on land, it has looked great.
It has, but it hasn't been the biggest body of work. Just 1 series to their name. So, yeah, you get probably your 2 top hard points. FaZe get Rewind, they get Red Car, but they're battling against the 4-man of
How many more matches? 3 more, including this one. So there's this one, and then LAT Toronto, and then the loser of this plays ROKKR for last match.
It's been the top 8
Long day.
story throughout the course of the year. It was a question of whether or not they were to qualify for champs.
All right, a little Rewind hard point, Proto S&D.
Job 2, can you make a run? Can you win an event? It starts now. Map 1, Optic, FaZe.
I think this is the first time they played on land this year.
Shotzi will try to get loose early and often. For the other side, Simp, terrific at hard point yesterday after really a down period for him in hard point. It's been sensational in search. Hard point has not been there. What is he going to bring? But that's 3 on the feed now for Optic, looking for the final player. It's Simp that's going to be tucked away. Popsy gets 1, but doesn't turn it into more.
Yeah, I mean, Simp, the only player right now on the team, him and Dropset to find a couple of kills. You find the first 15, 20 seconds on the clock, and Optic, they flip the spawns behind that Shotzi route, but there you go, 3 gonna go down, everybody finding kills. It is all down to Shotzi once again, all 4 wiped off the map at the right time for Atlanta FaZe. They're gonna set up for this P2, looking good here on Rewind early.
And these are some big gunfights, right? As the new hard point is about to pop. Can you continue to spawn out Optic deep? So far, they're winning all the fights. Dashy is able to get 1 entry. You're going to have a fight top side of the street as Mercules gets a pick. The timing horrible for Draza. He's not going to catch it. So now the pinch is in for Optic. Celium wins 1, but the pressure is here. The contest is already in.
BZ's got to go big, right? He's going to set up this pinch. Who is going to lose that gunfight? So split spawns are there for FaZe, but you're going to take this all day. You had the early rotation. Mercules now able to find a kill. Both teams battling for control, and there is the break. Shotzi, double positive.
Hell of a start from Shotzi and hell of a break from Optic, trying to turn this into more.
This is a
They
good
can
time.
continue to break like that. Strong chance to take this opening map. Here comes the next big push from Atlanta FaZe. 2 for 2 so far until Mercules, the difference maker. Optic will get this time. FaZe will try to set up for next and just get kills in transition, try to cut off from ult.
Yeah, we saw that traffic, right, for on the dash. The biggest thing here for Atlanta FaZe was their holds got much better. 90% hold, right, that was what they were known for. Their rotations early in the year, but then it got away from
MC's not looking at shit.
50% or so. But they're already a big
Damn, MC
break.
just let
We'll see if it
everybody
gets
by.
better, 'cause they do have the spawns, but already pressure on this P3. Since able to win that first gunfight, but you did them off the time again.
Off the time and into the point. Dash able to chain together 2. Another big
Oh, big win. And a stun. Oh my god, Optic's getting every kill. Holy shit. They're not going to be able to flip though. Rating blown.
Little help from a vehicle there for Draws and FaZe, but so far the early holds have not really paid off for FaZe at all.
Yeah, now you're waiting for Selim. He's going to spawn out, but Shotzi's actually going to read this. He knows he is the one player that probably has to deal with this spawn. Him and Mercules able to deal with him. And Celium a slow start. I mean,
They're not flipping either. This is good for FaZe.
Under his belt this year that has literally won his team the game. The guy can drop 40 plus on this map, but here's a big test for FaZe again. You have the P4 rotation a couple of seconds before this is going to pop. Can Optic find another break?
We have a classic in
I think Simp might be good at hard point again, chat.
Big off their breaks. They are up early. Let's go to listening with the Optic
I got
boys.
insta listening.
Time. Yo, peeking out of time. Really peeking out of time. I can't even. Where guys box one of him? Did he see me again?
I don't know.
Solid time.
He's backing up 18. He's backing up 18. Stay alive. Stay alive. Anybody close?
Oh my god, instantly close.
Back up, 8. 1 HP back left, guys. Yo, on top 18. He's going to the back office. Back office right now. Yeah, back office.
Whoa.
There's 2. I spawned out.
Road chow.
One guy's mid-tree. Okay, one more back truck. One shot P3. One shot P3. He's on the heady.
I got one glass here. I'm gonna try to get right, get up.
He's P3 hit by nade. Mark him.
P3. One's right on me, one's right on me.
I'll say they P3. I left them.
On the truck. Truck dead.
Watch out, deep left.
Alright, we're missing
There's
Abe.
Toodle,
Abe
Toodle.
could have got through.
Yeah,
There was Abe. He was P3, right?
Good
Yeah,
call.
I have no idea where this guy is.
I don't know where he got through.
Nothing's
What's on me? Yo, truck, not the truck. Deep truck.
I'm trying to hold your Zig, bro.
Yes,
I didn't see him.
I have your help. I have your outer. I have your outer.
Enter on me.
Okay.
I have your Zig. I have your Zig.
Damn, you didn't see him.
Okay.
Nice, get up.
Yo, outer dump one short time.
Outer
Yeah,
dump.
P2A, P2A.
One shot on that.
Yo, their side. Hill. All good, all good.
We're gonna wrap up.
Two white crate and one push out our side. There's two here, two on you.
He's kind of weak. There's two.
Spawn deep.
Top 18, dead.
One their side.
Jaws is here.
Close their side, yeah.
You're on their side.
You enter to the right. One just my gun.
Their side really Abe.
Stay left, stay left.
Their side
Abe's one shot. Abe's one shot.
Yeah, I got naded. Their side hill, their side hill.
I brought it,
There's two. Side hill.
Oh, they're both weak.
On the right, Abe.
One under there, right? I have your right.
Zig really weak. Watch that Zig.
Stay
Middle
in.
hill.
Yep. I'm
Middle hill,
nading back
their
time.
side.
Nading back time. Charlie.
That's what I was pitching,
They have
that's
a
what I-
trophy.
Yeah, one guy's pinching.
Turn around. I don't see anything close. He's zig still.
There's two on top.
Only 10
One second.
Zig weak.
Nice big three. He's good for map control. That's big for map control. And his glass already as well. Yeah, Tyler made the fucking play right there, getting out on P4 or P5. Oh my god, we're back. They have so much more energy than Optic does. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but
There's two back P2. Two back P2, they spawn there. Shit! There's 20 P2 then if you're blocking right. Time, Kyler, watch out. 20 P2 if you're blocking right. One more time, man. Hey, let's go. Time it once. He's going to pull. Nice. They're still spawning there. Give me time. Give me time. Radio, Kyler. In the back.
that's a really good streak. That's a really good streak.
Yeah, they're spawning there. Back radio. In radio. He's just screaming. I'm mid right now. I'm front. One time. One shot front. Radio. Sit on me, MC. On the cop car. I spawned up front. Stay alive.
Honestly, for how this hill started, this is not bad for Optic.
They could be mid, child. Let's count time. I don't team. Blue, but time one. Time Merc. Weak on time Merc. Two there. Middle Brandon. Yeah, you went blue.
MC, you got to make a play, brother. You got to do something. You got.
And Optic Texas go out in front. Next point. Ready to
MC!
Winning gunfight
Die!
Yeah, but Hook's
Or
already
kill
out,
him!
and I mean, listen, I think if you are Optic, you are happy about this, that you have this
Oh,
lead.
hell no.
FaZe had an early break, but you just kept it messy. Two players were able to play their life for so long.
Oh, hell
didn't allow
nah.
FaZe to earn any of
That
that
life
time.
sucked.
So now you're up 6, and now you have P3 control. You have the spawns for P4. This is a chance for them to take over in map 1.
That was some Vanguard cell shit. Nah, that was some Vanguard MC gameplay right there. What the fuck?
No unnecessary movement. He can be a monster. We're watching Dashy right now, though. He's trying to get the cover from deep. Great shots into a couple, but not actually able to get the kill. And this is what I'm talking about. His ability to survive. Finally going to get pushed
They're
out.
playing this well. They're holding spawn as well. This is good.
Chain it into 2, but you still have Hook here trying to heat up. He was 11-17, now on 4 straight, battling back towards even. Minor lead for Optic Texas. 10 seconds remaining on the point.
As long as Optic don't scam old here, they're chilling. Kyler's back, blocking the back, they're chilling here. They have a free life at the moment.
They were trying to find him. He gets a big kill.
And has left push out too.
But FaZe now, it is going to be their turn to break this P4. You see Hook and Dashy, they're going to spawn up right next to this hill. Shotzzy fighting Courtyard, just trying to buy his team some time. And they have so much space to work with.
Up 20, and Optic now back into the point. They're finding kills in layers. They've got freedom towards the objective. Hook's POV for now, avoiding the core.
FaZe is not having fun.
To line up the shots. Celium gets one to open, and A's going to hit deep, and that's going to lead to a pick. 5 straight for Shotzzy, but 2
Yo, FaZe might be taking the worst fucking routes of all time to try to hit these hills.
Last player Gonna spawn safe as well, so you can still fight this from the deep position, but the push is now here for FaZe.
Yeah, FaZe just want to break.
Dude, Zach just took a 4-hour route to get 3-piece by Merc.
On to the final 20.
What the fuck am I watching?
Over 200 points, but FaZe probably the best.
Zach just full wrapped gens to hit the back with like 25 seconds left to get 3-piece. What the fuck?
To get back into it.
What a moment for Mercules, but what a map from Shotzi approaching
It's
30.
fine.
Here goes our next
30
point.
minute and a half in
How
time
good
as
can
well.
FaZe be here? It depends on this.
Big win for
whether we're gonna have a
Kyler.
battle down to the final moments of this map 1. Oh, BC's question. Down 1, finding kills. He's done it 4 or 5 times this year, and he's just having his way with it.
Yeah, and the biggest
What
is
the fuck?
the game, right? And they sit
Dude.
4 versus 3 for such a long time.
It's so
Well, those
trolly,
first
man.
20 seconds clean here
They're
for
down
FaZe.
50. He doesn't
But
give a
now here
fuck.
comes the pressure from OPTIC Texas. Mercules knows his teammates get dropped, just trying to get rid of those trophies. A close spawn. The test
They're
is in.
down
But
50.
as
He's
I said,
grabbing
it just
Bruce by
feels
the
like This
waist.
is where FaZe thrives.
Oh my God, he's gonna do it again. He was gonna do it again.
Gonna get Gunny up, able to chain that into 2. Not the third,
Yo,
though. The
Tyler
movement.
almost did it.
Fleeky there from Shotzi as he's able to get in. Next up the bat.
Oh, man.
20-point advantage right now for OPTIC. 10 seconds remaining here. We'll see who gets the final bit of time. It looks like with Simps win, they'll get all this, and we'll have
All right, FaZe back in it.
tight one into our 3rd set. Back to mid-map we go. Let's battle it out in DVD.
Yeah, but you already have P2 spawns. If you were OPTIC, you were able to flip that map. So now if you are Draza and the rest of FaZe, you just want to keep him off this time. Draw a sub out. Well, he will flip those spawns. So OPTIC now just going to try to get as much as they can, selling him with some big kills, playing his life.
They had to try to flip here at some point as well.
Trying to take the route, but in the middle of the street goes the rest of the fights.
Hook's route gets stiffed out. He gets dropped. Every second, though, vital late
Good
in this
play.
one. And
Shotzi stays alive.
Shotzi, massive
Dude,
life,
Ant
but the
is
hard point will be
cooking.
white for now.
Watch Hook again. He's going to try to find the timing through Burger. Celium going to try to watch that route. Draza with some great shots.
He got
but
through.
number one, he is through. Cell's going to have to turn right away.
All right, Kyler's got to make the play.
rest of
This is for,
OPTIC don't
Kyler's for the
spawn
game right
with
now.
him, But again, he does this.
The game is on
Everyone
Kyler at the moment.
FaZe has to worry about Hook.
Cell's going to be
And
caught
he makes
in
the
no
play.
man's land.
Don't
He'll
scam
get
here,
dropped. You're
Kyler.
gonna
Do
pop the
not
face
fucking
and try to
scam
wrap
here.
this
Make them
back
push
in
you.
numbers if you're OPTIC
Make them
Texas.
push you, Kyler.
The setup to hold and win this game, but the spawn is closed.
Why are we running at this? Why did we just run at that?
Shotzi's going to repitch this.
He's
Shotzi's
dead.
going to find one
Oh,
on the
they
repitch.
just blacked the
Abizi's
fuck
gonna
out.
take
Why
it
did they just
down.
run at the
Finally,
back?
FaZe get control.
Oh, why are they running at
The
him?
breaks have been brilliant for OPTIC Texas throughout this. They need another big
That's what
one.
they
And the
want you to
separation,
do.
20 points once again. Both teams over 200. Simp winning big one-on-ones.
That's what
as
they
Draws and
want
Cell
you to
right at the
do.
headshots from deep. Still
All right, well,
30
they don't want-
seconds
oh, no.
remaining here, and he's going to take another victim. He is a sicko.
That is a quick reload time for Abizi, but all the pressure right through the front. He's able to find shots. He takes it down. All 4 dead, and this is going to put them around 240.
Can't win it, though. Can't win it here. We're going to see another hard point.
This guy Tyler's a sick fuck.
With some massive moments in this one close range win. 4 draws, same can be said for Abizi.
This guy Abe is
They
a
are
sick
now
fuck,
out
dude.
in front,
Oh
approaching
my
a
god. Wait, was it Brandon
240-10
again?
for the
Oh
win. It
no.
is OPTIC, though, with the early setup. They
It was
need
Brandon twice. Oh, they're
the
spawning
hold
out
the
too.
line time here in the
This
map
might be
one.
GG.
One break from FaZe, and this one is done.
Yeah, this one
They
might be
got one
GG,
opening
ladies and
pick.
gents.
Here go FaZe. Simp wins another.
Unless-
He's got to go crazy. He's only able to get
Unless.
You've got numbers, I thought, in the street, but OPTIC have done enough to battle. There's the clearance on the point, though. Simp trying to
Unless-
soak up time, but can't stay alive.
That's 2. That's 3. They don't have to flip. They can just hold map control here. They don't have to flip. They do not have to flip. Big streak. They don't have to flip here. Somebody shoot it? Anybody? Nope. Big win mid. Wait, Ant might go crazy. Wait, Ant might go fucking nuts here. Ant might go fucking nuts here. Ant might go fucking nuts. Ant might go fucking nuts here. Why are we dead on the time? Who died on the hill?
Who is massive in the final
Who? What
moments
the
as
fuck?
She falls. 246, 246.
What the
Nobody's
fuck?
here. It's the rotation. That's a BZ.
Wait, who just sold Ant? Who just sold Ant?
Hardpoint white Ningo phase. 10 needed.
Who the fuck just sold Ant?
An opening through the backside. Shots out
How does Kyler die here? Oh my god, did he death glitch him?
10 needed for the win.
Did Simp death glitch him?
Through the backside. Shots out
Does Kyler get death glitched here? Oh my god, I think he fucking death glitched him. Did he death glitch him?
Will it be Sip? Will it be Shotzi?
What happens here? Oh, he's on the curb and he can't look left. Oh my fucking god. What is the end of this map? I can't tell, bro. Like, does he kill him that quick? I think he death glitches him. Oh, that's so dirty.
Will it be Sip? Will it be Shotzi? Who is
That's so tough, bro. He's on the curb and can't look left.
246, 246.
Oh my god. Or no, it's not on the curb. It's because he's facing forward, so his body like turns up. That's fucking insane. What an ending of a map, bro. Holy shit. I thought Ant was going crazy. Oh, that was nuts, dude. That was actually insane. Oh, he has the death glitch. Dude, whenever I say that, people don't know. Basically, if you're getting shot at and you reach a certain amount of health, like there's like it changes per game most of the time. Usually it's like 10% or 5% HP. But when you're getting shot at and you reach that amount and the person that's shooting at you dies, you'll automatically die. Even if you would live with 1 HP, for example, you'll just die. It's been a thing in COD for 20 years.
The player who just has to stay down there. He's just got to stay down, and maybe they win this.
That's insane.
So then you have another stalemate. You have this
Hostage fits OP? Yeah, it's insane. I love how it's Abe's like first instinct too. Whenever Abe sees somebody, it's the first thing that pops up into his fucking head every time. Every time when Tyler sees someone back, he's like, "Yeah, nah, you're coming with me, buddy." Insane. But yeah, death glitching's been a thing in COD for like 20 years. Wow, look at Kason, man. Oh, they got the whole squad. They got Scope, Kason, Unk, Swag. They got everybody there. Apex is there. Jesus. They got everybody there. That's crazy.
And I mean, listen, a lot of back and forth, but I think the key is some of the big breaks from OPTIC.
No way he got Brandon twice, though, right? That's a crazy checkout. He got Brandon twice. That's crazy.
Versus you if you are facing. They like to keep things messy, right? This sort of who can Shotzi duo. They find their openings. They are annoying. And you heard in the listenings, like they were trying to track Kyler multiple times, had no idea where he was to make a big impact play. But the P5s for FaZe get them back into the game, and then it's all on that rotation.
And sometimes you live or die.
That's nuts, man. And then Brandon's forward facing, so he like his gun goes up instead of sideways. Like if he was prone facing backwards, or if his legs were behind him. Oh my god, bro. Insane. I thought Ant made the play.
I mean, Sip just runs
Unlucky.
up the middle of the street.
Yeah, just an insane timing.
2 hostages might equal Brandon falling off the map. Oh my god, the Berlin shit. Abe is dirty, dude. Every time he sees someone's back, he's like, "Nah, you're coming with me."
For the S&D on land this season.
Holy shit.
Shotzi is on a tear in that particular mode. Abizi in the conversation is the greatest S&D player ever. He's having
Dude, the
himself
games today have been unbelievable. This is great shit. Absolute cinema, man. There's been some awesome Call of Duty today.
Throughout stage 4.
A little trolly, but some
still
great
in
COD.
question. Yesterday they dropped the search. They win both hard points. So general relock here.
And listen, let's not color it like Abizi's stat is way more impressive based on their lands. Like,
right, just how many more maps?
Yes, in going to finals and playing top teams at the end of it. Like OPTIC's had a tough year on land, so like yes, it's impressive for Shotzi, but Abizi's way more impressive. And these moments, we've seen a handful of these in the online portion of the league. But multiple in this situation.
It's him twice. It's him twice. He's getting so much.
Poor Brandon, man.
Lucky Dashy. I don't know.
Dude, honestly, the most OP shit about that is not even the fact that you shoot straight, it's that you fucking see the whole enemy team. You just got dots on the radar popping up, bro. It's crazy.
Holy hell, what a map number
You
1.
shoot perfect hip fires, you have a heady, and you have a UAV.
Slow it down a bit into the search and destroy.
All right, man. Little Prody S&D. Godlike first map. Here we go.
Give me more moments like that. Wow, we so high. It's Saturday, bro.
Crazy day so far. You see the enemy? Yeah, they pop up on the minimap.
These first 4, that was OPTIC's pick. You lose that, now you go to FaZe's search protocol. For them, like not their best search and destroy, but one they've relied on.
Hostage mechanic should be banned. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I don't think it should be banned, but I'm surprised more people haven't done it. It's kind of like Abe. I feel like does it every game. He's always got somebody. By the way, you know, he's got it all, bro.
OPTIC look to answer back. Map 2.
Yeah, you get a UAV chat when you do it. It shows you where the other team is. It's fucking crazy how good it is. I don't know if it's a permanent UAV, but I mean, I've done it playing ranked. I think you get it's like a flash or something like that. It tells you where people are.
Considering he's the bomb carrier, his stats kind of defy logic, and there's a first blood for him.
Bad.
Yeah, able to find Dash here. You didn't expect Hook though if they end up wrapping B, but we know FaZe. We know what they like to do on protocol. It is all about this A bomb site.
Yep. Where a lot of teams have favored B later in the year, midway through the year. FaZe have.
Merc's got to do some insane psycho shit right here.
Every now and then they throw one in there, but probably 90% of the time, you know they're going to this lower bomb site.
So it's going to be how to OPTIC deal with it. We're going to talk about that a lot probably in this map too when you're talking OPTIC on the defense. Sip able to get his second in this round.
Nope.
They dominated that one.
Absolutely
Behind the first
not.
blood from Sip. They get PC control. Easy.
Yeah, he gets the third as well. One player was stunned on up. He just slides on through. Able to get that kill. But yeah, all stems from that first blood. You had two players trying to push up mid-gun with Hook and Dashy.
These boys need to rebound real quick.
Through
First map was a tough one. They got to bounce back right here. They need like a quick round.
I love to talk about Sip. He's a fantastic player. But like, we're talking about Super being like the best search player recently. I think with Sip, the fact that he carries bombs is insane. We've just talked a lot about players over the years that have been bomb carriers. It's usually like
it's not a good time.
Not usually like the greatest stats. Now that is props to him and also props to his team, right? To put him in a position to plant it, but still some wild stats. The fact he's doing that, there you get a massive pick. Hercules will get the first blood. Celium ripped out of it.
Oh, it's super push.
Yeah, it's a BZ through. He might be.
Zach's timing might be crazy here. He's probably just gonna play back gun though.
But Hook might be in some early trouble.
Abe.
I mean,
Abe.
I don't think they're going to expect it.
Abe.
He's the bomb carrier. But a BZ, he's going to have to
trade.
snap. So
That was honestly best case scenario.
Shotzi, but now you know the position. The good thing is, though, you still have a 2 versus 3.
Nice.
Hercules, he is starting to beam. Yeah, you're.
Oh, dude, if he wasn't facing him, that might have been 2.
I'm surprised he did, but yeah, I think he just has to snap onto the second.
Yep. If his timing's
Dude, OPTIC's jerseys are so clean. I love the green pop.
Or if Hook's slower, then bomb would have
I think that shit is so nice.
Probably round.
Didn't see the first pick from Hercules, but giving him numbers early with a win over Cell. We'll track the first bloods as we continue on. But yeah, now how to OPTIC deal with what FaZe like to do offensively. There's a lot of different ways they like to work their way towards.
Really? I don't know. I mean, it might be. Maybe that's an unpopular opinion. I don't know. I think their jerseys are fucking nice. I love the green. Some
nades, or if they see some presence, maybe they'll Joe back up. But if there is nothing, they're gonna throw a trophy.
We're banging.
And Joe. Well, all of OPTIC are gonna. Well, a couple are gonna drop
late spiral.
Well, they're gonna go at this.
It didn't work. A BZ won his spiral gunfights.
That normally secures the round.
A BZ won his spiral gunfights.
At A. 4 versus 2. Plant is in.
Saw one. I don't think they know Ant's here, but they saw Merc.
He's got some really good.
Ant's got to get a crazy 2-piece right here.
Such a tough crossfire, no matter what.
You hit him. Nice. That's 2. Wait. Doable. 1v1.
We're down to a 1 versus 1. Still 25 seconds to go. Cell.
I like this from MC. I love this from MC. Great play.
Cell wins it, but my God,
good play by MC.
I don't know how that stunt does it.
I got close.
That would have given him the info. I don't know if it goes behind the computer, but Cell pushes on up because he knows how.
Yeah, that was a good play by MC here to push up.
Towards the bomb.
I was literally about to say brilliant stunt, and I just didn't hit.
Yeah, he's thinking if that is like maybe towards the middle. But Abizi here is the opening 2. He's got teammates firing behind him.
He
and
melees.
Just caught with a little panic melee.
Yeah, we thought the round was over. When he got
I was wondering because I was like, did he get? I wonder if they got stunned or something because Kyler was late on the trade there. He fucking panic meleeed.
Abizi wins him the round.
That's tough.
Tiny Terrors right now have 8 of your 9 kills. And the 2-1 advantage.
We're banging.
OPTIC Texas, their turn to apply early pressure here at A.
Yeah, they're up, but you already have 2 players in Zip and Abizi all the way through Plaid side. So how quickly can they maybe push this Zip? But bomb's gonna be planted, so you're in a great spot if you are OPTIC. Now 4 versus 4.
Now can they just hold? The first domino, usually the biggest.
They have a trophy.
It's gonna be on Dashy here.
Dashy able to win it. Big first blood, massive gunfight win for him. His Simp is out. The pinch kind of drops there. Unless Abizi can do something. Lose on the other side. Everybody drops. Beautiful, beautiful hold. And you heard the trophy is eaten.
Well, as soon as he throws that nade and the trophy eats it, that lets him know there's a second. He has no idea that Abizi's there. But yeah, the trophy eats it, gives him the info. And Abizi, I'm surprised he doesn't just follow that up, but maybe just hoping there's not a trophy.
Oh
finds
my
the nade
God,
kill,
that
then
was
he can go.
trolling. Oh, that was fucking trolly, bro.
They take advantage. Yeah, we'll see
Did he dive? Okay, yeah, he like dove,
Oh,
so he was
man.
prone, but he looked
I like the way that he chows it. I think more people should chow it like this, to be honest. It's a good way to chow a gunfight. That's fucking hilarious, though.
2-2 now.
Oh, that was trolly.
Both
Holy
teams
fuck.
now seem to be looking to figure out their retakes or defenses.
Oh, that was good.
BZ does find it up the gut. And while
Okay, we're mixing it up. We're going big, and we're blooded again. Dude, Merc has like 3 of these.
Took out Cell a couple rounds ago. This time,
Abe has
takes
so
out
much
Ross.
space, though.
BZ, though, my God, how is this going to work out for him? He continues to hunt. Bomb is
Optic has
tracking with
no
him.
idea.
Himself.
They don't have any
Yeah, I was
info.
gonna say, on the other
They don't
side,
have A or B.
Shotzi's already pushed on up. They're not going to plant the bomb, though. So they're waiting on a re-wrap, but Optic's not going to go. They might just wait for the plant to go in and then play the 4 versus 3. Just having the information about where they are playing. And Mercules, I think he was able to spot up easy.
We'll see if that will be the difference. 3 versus 4, plant and phase try to hold.
The problem is you have no AR back gun like normal. So both Simp and Abizi have subs out. So they have to take these close range gunfights, and the timing is awful for Simp and
Last guy,
Abizi,
helicopter.
all down to Cell 1 versus 3.
If he gets that one clean, maybe a real good chance to do it, but now he's in trouble. Crossfire
The retake
in
from
from
Optic.
everywhere. Cell is put down.
Merc's going crazy right now.
In for Optic, and that's just, it's the timing for Abizi. That works out a little bit differently. He at least gets 1. Instead, he comes away with nothing. The second he looks right, gets peeked from the left. He had a couple opportunities maybe early in the round. I think if they did lose a player early, like if Mercules doesn't kill draws, then Abizi's probably a little more aggressive in hunting.
Yeah,
But the
because he
fact
knows
they
that's
lose a player-
probably a trade.
Yes,
He
yes.
sees Dashy in that corner, but thinks there's a second one, a third one with him. But yeah, that's really the big story right now is Draws 0-4, known for being such a great search player. So confident, but continues to get picked early.
And Mercules, the one doing it early. He's got a couple first bloods.
I think Merc's got like 3 first bloods or
This
something.
map too.
Asked my daughter who's the best AR in COD. She said Sam
Right back to
Wawu.
it.
Hell yeah.
Last time, why not?
Love that. Your daughter knows ball.
We'll work to get this free plant, and we'll see if FaZe try a different setup for the retake. Already
Another
looking
A plant.
different.
I love
2 plus 3.
protocol.
They all wanna hit it.
Uh-oh. Good play.
Behind the
Good
front.
play. This is a great play.
Just
He moved
3P in
it.
that. Well, behind it, Draws
Doesn't
is
matter
gonna
though.
find
Great
one
play.
finally on the board.
I
Abizi
love
went
that.
2
I
in the
fucking
round,
love
all
that,
down
dude.
to Dashy. Hit some
Who
great
did that?
shots.
The other
Problem is
Chad, do you
Bomb
remember the
is
other
being
team that did that?
defused. It's simple, close
They
it
took the
out.
car into the
Great play
corner
for
and makes the
FaZe with
people
the RC.
overextend or burn tax. Do you guys remember? That happened
It's a much
recently.
different look at
That's
the
a
retake.
great
They
fucking
spread
play
it
with a
out,
car.
Tried to pinch last time. The RC makes it a little bit different. They group up. They bully
I
their
love
way
that
in.
shit.
Abizi's able to get 2 on the
LAG?
entry.
Yeah, that's a good ass play. Because the team on offense
Giving
usually
Optic
burns
a
nades to like
different look
bank
at
them
the hole.
through for big door. So they don't have a nade to kill the RC car, and the only way to clear it is to do what he just did, but you're just baiting out movement from that point to get a blood. That's such a good play with the car. I love that.
3P around the corner. So nice little retake there from FaZe. And I think Abizi ended
That's a
up getting
good
another
play.
one with that defuse. So they're going to have another RC to play with.
And we'll see when that is thrown into the fray. Deeper we go. Couldn't find separation in the hard point.
Oh my God, we're going A again. Who would have thought? We're banging.
Draza finally getting on the board.
4v4 and A, sure.
Trying to get out, reposition.
Oh, the
wrap this
insta
out
B as
quickly.
well. This is a good play.
Sel's trying to make sure he doesn't get caught. Will buy himself some time with the stun. Plant going through now.
They're trying to isolate him, right? Dashy goes all the way top 3. They wanted to hunt him down before he got to his teammates. The problem is Cell so tough to kill.
You don't say.
Yeah, he's going to just play his life. But nice little rotation here out of FaZe. What do you do if you are Shotzi and Dashy?
Maybe the 2 you want alive to pull off something like this.
Ain't nobody checking this.
Can they find an opener?
Oh, he got through.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh my God. Draws us like, boys, what the hell? Shotzi gets damage
Oh, Brandon died.
Huge one.
Oh, if Brandon doesn't die, that might be doable. Oh, if Brandon wins his one, that actually might have been doable. Ant's timing was crazy.
Here where he's got to reposition
Holy
before he
shit.
takes the other one.
You come out in 3 Ultra? I sure hope so.
Dives on down the staircase.
I don't want to get
Just couldn't
fucking
see
top
him
6.
With his FOV.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's rarely how you die in heli with like that setup, bro. When you have 2 people alive, like you're supposed to be like the impossible kill, unless you're like 3v1 isolated like Cell was a couple rounds ago. That was insane. Shotzi found a wild timing in the hard point, nearly an insane moment there to bring it back in the 2v3 scenario. But can't do it. Simp up to 8-4. Mercury's 8-5 on the other side.
We're going A.
Two very different stages.
I love Protocol. It's my favorite map.
Shotzi, big opener.
We're not watching Spot.
Simp is able to chain that into 2, and then Cell is there for the help. Simp, Cell, the duo.
What?
Winning the round.
Just right through a spiral. I mean, BZ gets caught, right? Like, he's not thinking anyone's going to chow on through, or Simp would see him, maybe Cell would see him. But they had to throw some
Was
shoulders.
Kyler looking
Simp
spiral and
backs
just
on
lost
down,
the
lets
fight?
his
Or was
AR
my boy
find the
blacking
final
out?
kill. But they turned that round all the way through.
He's like, I'll win the close ones, you win the long ones.
Wait.
I
gotta go watch that back later. I gotta watch that back after this match's over.
And
What the
Andrade,
fuck
your
just
last
happened?
Defense, you tried to hard counter, right, bottom A. Draze, he finds the multi. What do you do now? Because you know what phase is
What
thinking.
the fuck just happened?
And Simp has another double-digit search.
Bad angle, spiral responsibility. Oh no, another blood for Merc. And the door right back, another blood for Merc. Spiral responsibility is fucking insane, by the way.
They're gonna get around.
Run away, Tyler, run away!
Ludicrous, but if he is trapped in and shut down.
Merc is getting every blood.
And well, they try to switch it up. They go for a platform hit, and you know how I feel about platform hits. It's just one stun, and you see what the one stun does. It doesn't get caught by the trophy. Like, the timing is there.
Merc's 10 and 6.
But it's just a couple of nades that are the difference. The two players that slide on through, they're not able to find those players who get into computers. That is the difference.
And if anyone was wondering if Mercules would be phased in a matchup like this, at a venue like this, he is not. 10 and 6, leading the team in search. They got to win 3 straight. One part of that is done.
10 and 6, like 4 first bloods. That's not bad. Are we going A? We're not. We're not going A.
A slow build-up for now. Looking for any kind of opener, a freebie into Gresham. Maybe it's a one-on-one fight where Mercules or Dashy can get a pick.
Well, this is spread, so you only have a couple.
You'd think after 15 years they'd have a different chance.
Well, that's all it took last round. Well, really, it's just him. So it's just all down to him. Everybody else is playing for info.
Another blood for Merc.
It's another one.
Another first blood for him.
Able to get 3. Zip is there. He hits the stun.
Whoa.
It's not gonna matter. What is that for?
Whoa. Was he weak?
I have no idea what just happened. I'm assuming he's weak from an A.
Yeah, it must have been
He had to have gotten naded. He 100% had to have gotten naded for sure. There's no way. He shot him twice. He was naded for sure. 5-5, Chad. Hold up, man. Look at a little fucking 5-5.
Here goes Cell. Luke's waiting for him.
Little 5-5. Oh, come on.
Round 11 time.
Oh, come on, Chad.
In the hard point. One final round in the search and destroy.
Merc has 5 first bloods.
Oh, I thought he was at least getting 1.
Did he won? Yeah. I don't know what happened to him.
Dude, today has been great. Today's been so good, man.
That looked insane.
This is what Saturdays at events are supposed to be. This is fantastic.
I know Dashy's AR hits different at close range, but like.
Nah, Simp for sure was one shot from like a nade or something.
Doing double damage. Round 11 time. The pressure building.
All right.
The venue sweating.
11 and 7 out of Merc, 5 first bloods.
Did the same exact thing as the hard point where he
Yo, that was the LAG series, bro, when they got double blown in the round 11 or whatever round they lost. That was the exact same shit. They got double blown for first blood.
This is going to be a miracle. He's up to 12, but he's going to need 15.
GG, brothers.
Can't get in with the utility trophy. Going to do its job. He's got both weapons to work with, but many players to deal with.
Where do they even fucking... Those boys got insta-bone. Where'd they die at? Oh, they died hitting big door. They die hitting big door for the fucking bang. All right, let me go see that other round. Let me see what... Is it right here? Brandon fucking blows him. Let me see this shit. Yeah, bro. He's fucking one shot for sure.
So it's just
who nades
down
this?
to him. Everybody else is playing for info, and Abizi's going to get picked.
It's another one.
Another first blood for him.
Able to get 3. Zip is
Wait a goddamn second.
there. He hits the stun, but it's not gonna.
So it's just all down to him. Everybody else is playing for info, and Abizi's going to get picked.
It's another one.
Another first blood for him.
Able to get 3. Zip is there.
really it's just him. So it's just all down to him. Everybody else is playing for info, and Abizi's going to get picked.
Does something happen right there? Do you guys?
That's gonna be Simp and Cell.
When he moves, like right when he moves, am I tweaking?
So it's just all down to him. Everybody else is playing for info. And
You guys see it, right? You guys see? You see like the little, like the flash right when he moves, right?
Well, that's all it took last round.
What? Right when he moves. Watch.
So it's just all down to him. Everybody else is playing for info. And Abizi's
See that? The computer blows up next to him and hurts him, and then that's what kills him. What the fuck? There's the computer that he's on like blew up and fucking does damage to him. What the fuck?
Another one.
Another first blood.
What is happening today? What the fuck is happening today? What is going on? What the fuck is going on today, dude? Oh my god. This is the weirdest day. I love it. Today's great. Today's been fucking awesome. Other than, you know, sorry Optic fans, but like, and LAT fans, and me specifically. But like, the games today have been awesome. What the fuck is going on? That is crazy. This dude's spiral responsibility. Insane.
Aside from that,
What the? Oh yeah, let me go look at the other round. Was it round 7, chat, you guys said?
what do you do now? Because you know what fate
Uh,
down, just right through.
Right here? Yeah, what happens here?
Do it. Simp up to 8-4.
So Ant goes to computers. Kyler's behind him.
Two very different stages there.
So they see it. What's Kyler looking at? Kyler's looking big door, it looks like.
Both leading the way for their team.
Okay, yeah, they're just both looking big door. And then I guess no one's watching Spiral. So Ant looks far first and then slides late. So he goes here. Kyler's here looking big door. And then the ARs are double holding Spiral. Do they move? Yeah, so they slide deep so they don't have an angle. Okay. So Brandon looks like he's holding zip, maybe? Or he's holding backside of the bomb? Is that what he's looking like? Yeah, Brandon's kind of tweaking. Brandon looks like he holds to look backside of the bomb or something? Why is he looking that way? Because Kyler jumps on the computers, which is fine. Merc goes to plant, and then Brandon looks like he turns slightly, and then turns for the zip pinch right away, I think, and they just die.
Between two of the biggest orgs in Call of Duty history, and it's just happened.
Holy shit. Yo, crazy maps. 250, 246, 6'5". Jesus Christ.
He's been phenomenal, sounds calm and listening, still looking like one of the best players on a team with world champions. Love that call out. And
Today's
you
been
have some words
sick,
for us, what you got in the quick scope from game one.
Yeah, it's more so like trying to make reason of what happened here at the end of this hard point. I know a lot of you guys are wondering how they're able to steal it, but this is wild. So you're going to see basically everybody on Atlanta dies in this situation. They're going to clean everybody up with your object and then they're all going to spawn back here for Atlanta. Sim instantly calls.
I really wonder if Kyler got death glitch here off a hill or not. I feel like he had to have, because he died about the same time. It might have been too quick. Maybe he just scams. Because it has to be pretty much right as you die is when you'll get it. But I think there was enough time in the kill feed that it didn't happen. Potentially. It was really, really close.
But not only does Simp find a kill with the streak, when he respawns, he opts to just
Dude, I thought Shotzi called game here. This was such a good play by Ant. He gets like 3 as well.
He leaves him, finds 2 kills, and that alleviates enough pressure for Atlanta FaZe to get up in time when Draza hits a route outside. So this is a nutty ending. They're the smallest decisions that decide these maps. But as you can see, the streak comes in. Now if you're Shotzi, which is 2 on your map, he has to make a miracle happen here. I have to find kills. He's going to find the first one on the Draza. He's going to get another one inside the time. Optic have seemingly regained control, but now if you look down here, Simp,
absolutely fucking insane timing.
And find a 2 of his own.
He does death glitch him. Oh! Oh my god.
I have to find kills. He's going to find the first one on the Draza. He's going to get another one inside the time. Optic have seemingly regained control, but now if you look down here, Simp, the sneaky man.
Oh my fucking god. And maybe he doesn't. Maybe he dies. I think he actually might just be dead. I think he's just dead. Maybe he doesn't. Is he just dead? Yeah, he's just dead. He doesn't death glitch him. Okay, Kyler just dies. Holy shit. I thought he death glitched him. That would have been fucking insane for the loss. He just kills him.
Like, you don't have
Holy shit, that would have been nuts.
insane. You can talk about any number of different things.
He
His
just
awareness is
killed
literally
him.
his
That
best.
is
What's for y'all on the
crazy,
death?
no.
Would you
It
rather
looks
see
like
3
it
hard points and 2
almost.
search destroys in a best of 5? Yes, 3 hard
Holy
points.
fuck, man.
Except blackout 4, yes. Sim agrees, ladies and gentlemen, because here on the major, he
Oh,
has been
Sim's got a hard point
nominated
again. Who'd have
for
thought?
KD,
Wow.
33 kills per 10 minutes. He's dropping 3,500 damage. And a whole lot
Wow,
of
he's
those.
not on my
What's the
fantasy
comment
team.
with the
Wow,
comment?
great.
He's a combination of the best players. He's one of the best players in the game with the best objective stats. There is no holes in his game in any way, shape, or form. He takes a hit, he bounces back even better. And his awareness is better than all of them.
If Kyler doesn't die there, they win too.
It's
tough.
4 points in hard point. Optic is
And if Sim doesn't get the timing on Ant, and fucking Optic just wins there too. Like, oh, dude, these maps are fucking crazy. Absolutely insane.
I don't know how
Today's been so good, bro. Fuck Miami, first of all, till 10 toes till the day I die. Fuck those guys, even though I like them all and I really think they're a good team. But fuck those guys. Today's been so good, man. I love this.
Insane moments too, and we always had a
Wow,
third game
great.
mode, but this is the third game mode. This is where
All right, Control. I'm so sorry, Green Wall fans. I know they've been great at Control, but FaZe has been different this year.
So they control the middle
This
of
could
the series,
potentially
2,
be
3,
the end.
4. This is what they want.
Not saying Optic can't do it. They're playing Protocol, though.
That is
and this
already
FaZe's
trouble
best shit.
for Optic. And yeah, now you have to play Hacienda, right? Because it is up to them what map that they want to pick. And on the year, as we know.
Oh, they're playing Hacienda. Never mind. They're
FaZe
not
a
playing
top 2
Protocol.
control
They're
team.
playing Hacienda.
Hacienda, Protocol,
It's still probably
New
Shaw.
12-4 on the year. How many losses?
Here we go.
Got to beat him on their hard point pick.
It's kind of crazy. I called it's going to be Kenny versus Optic for Chance Rocker. I know, it's insane. Ken played Pred yesterday, and they're potentially playing Optic
I mean,
today.
they were close, though. And honestly, that's probably what you're talking
Kinda
about
nuts.
if you're JP. If you're Karma, listen, guys, you are
The
right
script
there. You
is
are one
scripting
play
knife
away,
here.
one scenario
Alrighty,
away.
chat.
So
Green
many of
Wallers,
these
backs against it.
We can do this.
See what these cats got, man.
Hercules has been a superstar in Control since he has joined. He has turned around the Control for Optic.
Great
Texas.
start. We're
What do you
blowing
do
our
here?
boys.
A little blessing early on as the nades don't pan out, and like BC's laughing it up. Not going to make this offensive push much easier with the team kill, but starting to get forward, starting to look for openings. Defense holding. Optic in a good position early.
And listen, you know, you and I have tested a lot of these Hacienda controls, and earlier on, it was a lot more dominant for FaZe. More recently, teams are starting to figure out what they want to do. They're mimicking the gameplay, and their offenses haven't looked as good as before. BZ,
Nah,
he's going to
this is
siege
some
all the
rad
way
shit.
through.
Nah,
Trying to just
this
get
is
onto
some
this
rad
beat
shit.
point and pause
Oh,
the
you had the
clock.
right read,
Already
too.
45 seconds
He had the
off of
read.
this. Celium watching the flank. They have an idea of where Optic is. Just do the positions on the map.
Progress starting to flow. First bit is done. Big retake now from Optic, and so far so good. Draza in trouble, can't scurry
FaZe got
away.
no
They get it
kills.
done clean. Cell is still coming off a
Missing
spawn. We'll see what
MC.
he can find as the other guys pop out towards Rock, but only giving up a tick. 30 seconds remaining. All Optic so far. I thought Mercury's getting put down, but he's able to snap and win it.
But even right there, right, that retake, everybody waiting for each other, going at the same time.
That's what we
This is just a different Optic
Okay.
so far fundamentally, and they have shown it. A couple
Oh,
of days.
big
but,
win.
BZ and the
That might
rest
be
of FaZe
B-cap
now
unless
onto
Bruce
this
can go
B point.
crazy.
Second tick is in. They want that minute
Yeah, it's
extension.
B-cap.
Dashy maybe staggers it a little bit to pick up one, trying to get in.
Good
off
play
the
from MC.
spawn. Shotzzy wins a big one. You only have one body on this, so it's not done
Good
yet.
play,
The question
good
is,
play.
do Optic go with this, or just let him get the
There's been any top four. No, Minnesota has to be in grand finals for them to knock Boston out of chance. So they have to beat Optic, and then I don't know how the bracket would shake out, but
You have the minute, you're down a
they have to make grand
They're
finals.
just going to leave Abizi. The rest of Optic are going
Probably
to push on
chalk.
forward. So Abizi's going to have to fight on back, or just pretty much play 1 versus Dashy. But here comes Abizi. They know this, and well, they're going to pick up on it. But Abizi only has 1 death because he's been in so many of these scenarios. But Shotzi and Hook both going to get taken down. And we
It is
know it is
4
only
and
a
1,
moment
and they're
of
down
control
22 to
where the
14.
attacking team get 3-4
How is this
on the
possible?
point, and the round can end.
BZ just continued to finesse. He's been pinned in bottom arches.
When Boston has had Optic, that's what I said. Yeah, Boston will be up.
Finally, he gets shut down. The rest of the team now going to have to step
Yeah, Optic,
it up.
Optic has a chance
Dipping a
clinch
toe
already.
in for a moment. Optic just have to trade
They could actually
effectively,
take
and they're in
the
a good
6th seed away
position.
from
I
Ravens
thought
if they
Drake
make,
was
what,
stunned
top
there.
3,
Buy
right?
him some time, but as he falls,
Which would be good because they play
Optic
Ultra round 1 a champs instead of phase early, too.
Nice win there from Shotzi. Time ticket again. 30 to go. Oh, well,
That's
a little
tough.
more ammo there would have been nice.
Yeah, he probably gets that kill, and that's a big thing now. 9 life difference.
Yeah, Optic are
20
doing a good job
seconds,
of
so every
stalling.
single pick, so important
As long as
here
they're not
for
giving them
Optic.
waves, like,
You have to
they
pause
play
this
this really well.
clock and wait for your teammates off a spawn.
We just haven't been able to. Every 1-for-1, and well, that is worst case scenario. That's a double there for Ook. All 4 dead.
That'll do.
Give up the B point, but that is it.
Bro.
Shutting it down. I don't know if anyone can even get to A in time. Optic set up, posted up. FaZe just gonna hold the line, not give up any more kills.
I would take current ROKKR over Vanguard NYSL any day.
Nearly perfect.
You would take current ROKKR over the team that won an event and made a grand final?
Outside of Abizi, the other 3 were shut down. I don't know.
I gotta be getting rage baited. I'm getting baited. It's working. It's working. I'm getting baited.
Put Abizi in a tough spot.
I'm getting baited. I'm getting
baited.
It's working.
I
got 2 pieces.
Back to you guys. I'm pretty much playing a
God damn it.
It's also Abizi's fault. You know, the team kill.
I'm chasing red dots, chat. I got baited hard. That's on me.
It's part of why they lost that break. And sometimes when you lose the opening break, you know how it is, bro. You're battling uphill throughout.
But how many times when they're on B are they winning that top office fight, the top halls fight? You just had none of that.
No, not at all. Not at all. They barely touched top.
All right, we're not going to blow our boys for the break here. We're chilling.
An Optic strike now on offense.
We're wrong with LAT, another disappointing loss. We see they filmed a podcast not too long ago.
Nice shots there from Shots. That is clean on the draws. Trying to finesse. Staying up for now. A tough one-on-one versus Cell. Let's see if he can turn this into a tick. He's going to get some help. Bobby Mercules with the sub in hand.
He's out of there.
Finding an opening and getting away with his life. 5 HP, but his teammates need a little bit of help towards the point.
Yeah, well, the big thing was that Simp was just kind of roaming bottom secret and top hall, so they were able to find him.
I thought they got the first tick. I realized that didn't actually finish.
Well, they did off of B, and now they're just going to play A. You have Mercules up top trying to find a kill, able to re-snap onto a Abizi. Trade is there from his duo in Simp.
Oh, progress
You're
here.
working the objective.
I take current Stallions over the Dynasty any day. Saying Duncan, thank you very much, cause.
You're starting to. Oh, I thought he was winning that as well.
You gotta stop some time here, my boys.
Not finding progress anywhere.
There we go. Double stack.
You're close on the lives at least.
You're on this B. They're just playing for A. Well, who's going to get on B? So you're on both points, and there we go. Yeah, you're going to get off this. Put another player on that B point. Force FaZe.
This could get weird. They didn't get that second A tick. I don't know if it's going to end up mattering or not, but
he can decide things. Scurrying away, repositioning. Simp able to chase him down though. Mercules wins a big one-on-one.
If Merc gets another kill here, this could get weird.
Waiting here in the wind. Draza is just going to fly at this. Wonder if they were to give it up. Looks like he wants to try to take a fight. He's going to get both kills, and now you're in trouble. But this is just chaining right over to A.
Well, you're just going to take your time. I think
Merc's
all
making
of
plays right now.
Just
It's having a good series.
Once again, find FaZe, but most of FaZe rotated through Rock. And Celium pulls out the sub, able to hit the headshot. But you already have one tick in this point. Abizi's all the way pushed up, but he's by his lonesome. On the other side of the map, it's Dashy. Those two keep finding themselves in these scenarios.
Ook thinking freebie, but not going to be the case. Still over a minute to go, lots of time. Got a couple dead though, so Mercules just
gonna stop time.
Kind of tuck away in
Get out of the spawn trap.
Wait a pocket and see if he can.
Merc should maybe try to get one here and hide.
Gets stunned, so he's gonna try and take the angle, but there always seems to be one more to
I think they're playing hide and seek right now. They gotta force the issue on point.
But they're still down a couple of lives.
Get one kill, hop, and then make them come out. They're just playing hide and seek right now.
Their setup. For the most part, it's top open. It's really just Draza.
If they win these spiral fights, they'll be okay.
Of the map. Who's just trying to get to the trade, but
Yeah, kill Simp. Nice. Hop the point. Find Simp.
That's going to force Simp out of position.
There we go.
Try to help him.
Now we're there. Yes, we're playing good.
Needs one
there
more
we go.
bullet.
You know Simp's rock.
Trades only going to favor Optic to
Trade
go
that.
2-0.
Trade that.
Trades only do you so much though. There's only 35 seconds to go. You're probably going to have to get this done around the objective.
Trade that.
Barring they're able to pause this for any length of time.
Now you pause it again.
I don't know if that 30 seconds is enough to get it down to the live. Second tick though is done.
There you go. Make them run to the point. Yes. Now, yes. Make them come to the point. Yes. See, yes.
Simp can't be the hero either. No respawns
Love
remaining, and that will seal it.
Love it.
Optic up 2-0 in the control. Finally.
Love it.
Some late round scenarios going their way.
Yeah, and it's just the last player alive on some of these objectives. It was really a two-man game at the B point. It was Mercules, and I think Dashy was looking over him a number of times, but Mercules, I mean, he just played his life on B, gives them that minute extension, and you just had so much top office control early.
None of that hide and seek shit, chat.
You
should be covered.
And again, they're just
no.
slowing the game down.
Don't play hide and seek on this shit, chat. You get kills, you get on point. You don't go look for
always
him.
having someone there to trade with you, and yeah,
It's a good round.
What do we say for the whole year? Solo chow, solo chow, solo chow. This is not the solo chow team anymore. Working as a unit. I know you were so impressed with their series over Ultra. I mean, they could be up big in this one as well, if not for a couple of moments. But the reverse sweep starts now. They'll get the opening kill and try to chain this into more. Not able to deal with Simple so far as they're going forward, taking space. And this is the position that it seems like you can never get into, never
Reverse sweep.
And they don't know where Mercury's
Always starts with a control. That's step number one, man.
Top halls, but the rest of FaZe are finding kills. Cell trying to up the aggression. He pulls out a sub. But Mercury's will match that. He's got both guns in hand, taking gunfights at will.
Second tick is through. BC gets there to help a bit, but Draw's likely going to have to back this up. But he'll get swept off.
That was season MVP voted on as his stats or team performance. It's a little bit of everything, I'm pretty sure. I don't do the voting, so I have no clue what the actual metrics are, but I have to assume that it's just everything, individual and team performance. You're not going to give MVP to fucking Pred, you know?
And you have Hoop through, so he's going to have a free flight. Well, he's going to be able to take down Sim. So yeah, a lot of these scenarios where normally FaZe are so good around the B balcony, they're just not winning anything. And well, you're in a tough spot now. 45 seconds.
Dude, Merc's so good at control. It's actually fucked. I feel like it's just because he's a hard-ass kill. Like, control is all about buying time. And like, he plays his life so well. It's crazy how good it translates in this game, man. 16 and 8. Fuck yeah. Oh, they're in hell.
He has been taking
They're in hell
since he entered the league, and he is still going. Finally shut down. It's last hope time for Atlanta FaZe.
They are running, but well, Dashi is here.
They
Doesn't want to overchow. Waits for his teammates off spawn, so you should get somebody on the point if you are FaZe. First man up will be draws up, but Dashi deals with him.
Okay.
In position. 5
And
seconds to
that'll
go.
do. 3-0. 3-0.
Now on the board with the convincing control
Boy just got cooked in the control.
That is a gameplay you love to see from OPTIC. Discipline.
Man, Chris's shit is dancing.
On point. Challenges as a group.
Let's go,
JP
dude.
and Karma impressed.
We got a series, ladies and gentlemen. We got a series.
Listen, before
Love
yesterday,
it.
they were undefeated in control in stage 4, right? Your first loss was to Ultra on that protocol. We're not playing protocol.
We
We're
have a
playing
series,
Hasi
thank
and
God.
Hasi.
No 3-0s.
Look damn good. This is kind of what we said with FaZe. Like,
Yeah,
their
OPTIC's
offense
control has been
seems to
fucking
be
nice, bro.
almost automatic.
Merc elevates these
Hasi
guys
was
for
so
sure.
good for him. Now it's been flat. It really, really has. It really, really has. Look flat there. The props. The OPTIC Texas with the massive victory. And now, okay, so red card. You said when you look forward to the hard points, like these were two of the best, if not the two best for this FaZe team. But we saw some really, really good red card on Friday out of this OPTIC team.
Yeah, and like while the record for FaZe is good, we've watched some of the games. Like this is one of those maps where they were winning. If they're winning, it's like
10 to
5 plus
20.
10.
Yeah.
It's always close with these guys.
But quickly to the stats, you saw Mercules, a terrific game out of him. Really everybody on OPTIC putting in with the 3-0 dominant victory into control. Really the first dominant map we've had. Nail biters through the first two.
To another hard point we go. If OPTIC win this in champs, is Merc get Rookie of the Year? Yeah, if they win the last two events, Merc will get Rookie of the Year.
So impressive on both sides of it.
Yeah, it was that Mercules Dashi just sort of duo. Like he was looking over him. You had the sub on the B point. He never really overchecked.
That was a great offensive round. They played that shit so well. I hate watching teams on Hasi into offense just like run around and try to find people. I despise it, dude. It's so counterintuitive.
I'll tell you what, if you can
You just get a kill, you hop the point, and you make them do your job for you. You just hop on the point and then find them. Get a gunfight.
That is the number one thing you have to avoid. And they did it so brilliantly.
It's a good play.
All the tiny moments that were going the way of FaZe, not that way in the map.
Red card hard point. Hasi into S&D. Holy shit.
Now, can you take the momentum into this red card? What are you looking for?
Holy shit.
Yeah, can they continue to win rotations, right? I think on the first map rewind.
Oh my God, he's dripped out, Chad. Holy fuck.
I mean, they still made it work.
He's dripped out.
Game harder on themselves, but yesterday they were winning most of those. Let's see if they keep that up. Around stage, around the P2s here on red card.
You thought their way to victory was through a map 5.
Yeah, I mean, the hot seat
Please predict FaZe win map 4.
FaZe have only played 4 times
this is a
on
good
the
FaZe
year.
map.
It's always
FaZe
been
ARs are
RP,
usually
though.
pretty good at red card hardpoint.
It comes on through. They're not going to play dealership versus OPTIC, so here we go.
Sim's been good at hardpoint this weekend. MC and Draws usually are good at red card, so we'll see. Gotcha, chat.
Never has. Not a lot of reps. But we got to get to the map 5 first. It hinges
Here we go.
on a red card.
Look at all the
This will be
jerseys,
the
dude. Holy
FaZe
shit.
pick. Map 1 numbers for 2 players in Shotzi and Draza. 41 up for Shotzi, 33.
Are the FaZe ARs running around with subs? Because it's Hasi. Everyone uses 4 subs on Hasi for the most part. Or situationally 4. But FaZe was the first team in like stage 2 to start doing that.
Just on this red card.
I'm gonna go with Hooch on OPTIC side, and on the other side, honestly, I'm gonna go with Draws because since that map 1, he has gotten smoked.
I was gonna say Mercules because what I thought stood out the most in their win over Ultra was how good he was at picking up like those split spawns. I even said it to Karma and JP when I chatted with him briefly. I was like, he picked it up like 3-4 times. Just a split spawn on it, won the gunfight. He's like, yeah, we
Ooh, baby. Let's go.
Spawns can get wild here. So many kind of like central hard points that can have splits. The ability to pick them up can be incredible because you don't. It can be like a 3 pinch that develops for the team trying to break. Look at these last 5 bar points though. You have some blots, some nail biters, but at most
Alrighty, chat. Here we go.
if you missed it, you're gonna want to
Happened
watch
with
it.
these boys. Hardpoint looked like shit. They made a podcast talking shit about Super, and they blew themselves game 5.
Away we go. Map 4. Rewind.
I don't even know what the fuck you just asked me, 12 a.m.
Texas up against the wall, down 1-2 in the series.
Rating pegged with
What we
mids.
saw from OPTIC a lot of the times was both Shotzi and Hooch pulling out a 3rd, 4th AR, slowing the game down, getting to their setups. But Sim does not want it at all. He's got a sub, he's got a pistol, he finds the first 4.
Uh-oh.
I had people telling me this is his worst title of all time. I was like, all right, sure. He had a rough online stretch, but he is back to it on land. After that incredible moment, though, OPTIC regain a bit of control. Fighting for spawns. We'll see how it plays out, but fighting for time. Only 10 seconds remaining. Rotating early will be number 8 and sell towards the point, but rapid all the way through will be Mercules. We'll see what
Sims
he's
late
able to
playing
come away with.
mid.
From a BC as he gets to. So suddenly the last guy is Mercules.
Back spawn, the split is in. Shotzi's got to make a play.
He's actually going to influence his spawns.
And it's got to make a play here. Is he going to read the second guy? Is he going to read the second? If he kills Simp, this gets real ugly.
And those 2 make the play.
Nope.
And this is what they did on Rewind. Nobody really overchallenged. They stayed alive, waited for each other, didn't allow FaZe.
Oh my god, how did Merc get through there? What the fuck?
This life out of Mercules, incredible. We've already got, by the way, about a minute off the clock. It's 16-16.
Red
This
card.
might be an interesting one, I'm sure.
I don't know what happened. I was trying to see if he can spot safe next year. Potentially. It just depends who's available. So, I mean, the only upgrades that you can make to this team are from FaZe or LET, and that's just not happening in my opinion. I think Kyler has played unbelievably this whole season. I think he's had like a really underrated year. It just, I mean, it depends who's available and shit like that, obviously. But I think Kyler's been really good.
That'll be 3 dead for FaZe.
And nobody took a route, right? You tried to
Good row by Dashy.
P2, so now you're fighting through the middle of the map. There is the opener, but already on P3 will be Dashy.
Should spawn in the back.
Gonna find some of that early time. And this is what we saw from him, running another AR and winning.
Oh, Kyler!
Also, his team spawns.
Oh my God, what the
But of course, it is Sim pulling out this
What the hell? It's the terrors in a staircase.
We have seen some insane P3 holds lately.
Kyler's on a 6.
Going back to the ultra comeback.
Oh my God, he's dolphin over.
Team's turning that into a ton of time. Van working in the favor of Draza as he gets 2. Simp through on the feed. And the comeback starting to happen early here for FaZe. Get the early break behind Simps 2, and now turning this into a nice solid chunk of time.
Yeah, this was looking so good for OPTIC.
It really
then
was.
that play happens. They were able to
This
read
is
the
great
split
for
spawn
FaZe,
phase.
just force
Now
spawn
you
him in the
have
back
stage
over and over.
control, Still 12 seconds to get out of this. Simto
This
right
is
off
really
spawn.
good. FaZe
He's
out
up
of hold
to
mid here.
10,
Don't let OPTIC
5.
up through rescues and they're
Double
chilling.
positive.
Yep, good
Well,
play.
now it's just down to 1 player, and that is exactly when you want all of those kills. BZ not afraid to take any gunfight, just trying to lock down Dashy. She's able to do, well, Dashy's going to take him down, but you're on the hill.
Yeah, Simp is just still out and hunting, so you have to worry
11
about
and
him. It's hard to
5.
collapse on the point when he's still rotating off of old. You can't
Brandon
really
having a
leave
bad
him
one.
because you might set him up for freebie, so they go to hold him, but that's just going to be time the way it phase inside the hard point. Once you deal with Simp, now it is go time. Abizi and Draws trying to hold outside. Draws in trouble, and the pressure
Gotta kill
might
Cell.
be on to Cell inside of the hard point.
Man, they don't.
Draws, you gotta shut
You
him down
gotta
there.
trade that
Can't let
one,
him
brother.
get another. It got scary for a moment, but FaZe holding on to the point. Now pushing
Gotta
out.
trade. I think I have to hit hold now.
He wins a gunfight under stage. He's got the crossfire from his AR duo.
Uh-oh.
And now back to the SMGs. One last player in Shotzi trying to contest. Well, he's done a pretty good job here. Celium was here, still is, just trying to find maybe the kill. Well, he's gonna be close to a Hellstorm. Is Celium with
OPTIC
all
can't
the time
scam here.
earned at P4.
We'll see if he's able to earn that. Finding kills at the other side of it towards next is Simp already out in front. He's had several multi-kills and looking for another, and it's going to be another. Him and Abizi take a 2-on-3 on the other side and win it. Simp up to 15 and 7. Draws trying to get back to work from camera. Tags into both. That's probably going to slow down the push here for a
Okay,
second.
they got 2 to get out of
He
it.
sets up Abizi, who's going to be lurking here for a moment.
Wait, Ant might be able to do something? They're all looking for him. Holy fuck. Wait, he just split it.
Yeah, and I think that's just communication, right? We heard it.
Holy fuck.
Just calling out names. Where is Abizi? Shotzi had a nice pinch through the middle of the map, so FaZe had to focus on him. So you've earned some quality time after finding Abizi. But FaZe fighting back 20 seconds here. It's only a 35-point lead.
Hard point, White drop most of this. We'll keep looking at the play clock. Still like 3 minutes to go, so we'll see if that comes into it.
Okay, Merc's got
First set
hedges
is
already.
done. Any massive takeaways?
I don't think so. I think if you're FaZe, you're happy you're winning a lot of these rotations. If you're OPTIC, a slow start for Dashy at 4 and 14,
Merc
but you're
died.
still
That's
very
big.
much in the game.
What did we see earlier? It was an 18 and 43 out of Kleenex. That was still a dub on red card. Like, who knows what is possible on this particular map and mode? But into the second set. Continues, and that is clean from Shotzi. Headshots ringing through.
And Brandon's throwing up April 15th. Hate to see that.
Now OPTIC will dip a toe in and try and turn this into some time. FaZe have got spawns for next, but they want to break up some of this P1. And they'll do just that. As they pick the player out of it, a team kill comes in off a hook as well.
Yeah, but he's had a nice little crossfire in this position. He's going to line it up. He's trying to find Abizi. Abizi's going to deal with the one player on the hill, but off spawn, Mercury's just going to get on an objective. While the rest of FaZe have to try to hunt down this man, and he probably wins it if it's anybody else but that guy in Simp.
His hardpoint turnaround's been insane. That was like a couple of maps here at the major. We'll see if he can keep this.
Not a great one out of Big Brucey.
For the FaZe
We saw Toronto do it. Let's see if OPTIC can
Hercules
do
was
it.
able to do the last time through. I thought maybe Hook could stay up behind enemy lines and turn that into something early. At the point, they're spawning close and trying to flood in. Simp still winning fights though, with the help of Cell. Simp gets 2. He's on 4 straight. Opening though for Hercules to get on in.
They just gotta string something here. They just can't get like any clean waves, like 2, 3, 4 dead. They're not getting any of it, bro. It's just trade after trade after trade.
Hercules almost found a good timing.
There's
But now
2.
the problem is
I know Ape's here. Like just ape him. You're in 2v4, baby.
He's
Push
still
him.
here. But well, you're gonna get the spawns that you want if you are OPTIC.
There you go.
They're just trying to get out towards B3.
Trying to push it out, but running into the hammer. That is
Jesus
Simp.
Christ, man, they're spawning
Not
out
allowing
now.
them to get through and influence the spawns too much. You take the tail end of
They're just
that
like
point.
2 seconds too slow on some of these pushes.
Last time OPTIC were set up here early was what the Simp double.
Like, look how late they are. Like, I know they're spawning out, but the guys off hill should be leading here 100%. They gotta find these guys shit on. Holy fuck.
Lurking perfectly, but
These guys doing
Hercules
360s.
putting in a little dance.
Well, it's what you just talked about. His awareness on some of these lurks, on some of these.
Brandon might have a pinch
He was
here.
just ready for someone to be spawning there. But
Oh,
again,
Sultan's
Simp
dead.
in the staircase,
And so is he.
Draza with another one. And to me, that is the difference. You have just seen a lot more subplay here from FaZe on some of these hills, and it is paying off.
Not looking good, chat.
Multi-kill after multi-kill.
That could be the advantage of the early rotation or the early setup. Let your subs get loose. They're not running into a wall of ARs. They're dictating the gunfights, and this guy's
Simp's having one of those, man. Started first life with a fucking 4-piece. Yeah.
5 straight in the lead.
is extending up over 80, and he is still hunting.
Yeah, Sim's having one of those. Not much you can do.
He's running laps on OPTIC. We'll see if he can earn the Hellstorm if he's getting close. Not the easiest fight. That is just peeling Dashy off the head like that. What are we doing?
Yeah, I mean, that's probably why Dashy's having that match. Hercules, though, does take her out, but it doesn't matter.
Oh my God. Nah, this guy's God, bro. Oh, fuck.
Triple on a Shotzi. Everything is going his way. 10
You guys remember like 2 weeks ago when he was bad at hardpoint? You guys remember that?
Hercules is the one guy that can stop him. The one guy that comes up with a play. But
You guys remember like a week ago when he was bad at hardpoint?
got you up over 100.
And he's got the Hellstorm now.
Holy fuck.
But you have just had no control of this map if you are OPTIC.
GG, brothers.
All over
Actually, let me not call GG yet. We've seen some crazy shit. Let me be quiet.
Back to running through you. 33 and 14. Soaking up the time, doing it in the objective, doing it in the slang, doing it in transition. That's the other side
8
of
and
the
28. Holy
you
fuck.
pop. OPTIC such an effort to control to bring this back. They battled through the map
bad,
1 and
Brucey.
2, but now getting blown out. 10 points needed for FaZe to close this out. They got 2 of their best hard points, and they're looking to seal the deal. The Tears cannot be
Someone get
silenced.
Bruce glasses. Hey, bro, we get a Kenny versus OPTIC matchup, though. That's some cinema.
Yeah, I imagine this is where you.
That is absolute cinema.
If you are Sim, it feels like they're waiting for that, but they might not need to because you got this man on your team to open up the point. He's going to finesse with Sim, just weaken up as many players as possible, trying to get Freaky.
God, he
He's
is running
easy,
at
but
them.
Hook continues to hang on.
Oh, you got Freaky in that map 1. I mean, Dashy was taking it from behind for Abisi, and this map kind of the same. 9 and 29. Dashy is getting slammed.
Damn.
If they
bad,
listen,
Bruce.
we've seen insane comebacks on this map. We already casted a 100-point comeback. That was a very similar scoreline. Honestly, right around 100-point advantage. Can Texas be perfect? Can OPTIC somehow do this? Start to click and steal one away. Mercules, maybe the guy that's going to lead it. 24 and 27 right now.
But it's just every second. Yeah, I mean, you fight this, and what does that do?
I mean, we've seen some crazy shit, Chad. I don't know.
And you're going to win rotation. So
We've seen some crazy shit.
Back into the game.
We have had
I don't know.
nutty comebacks.
I'm not going to say anything, bro. Red card, 100-point leads have not been safe lately. I'm going to be quiet.
Hercules again finding multis. They'll be inside the hard point, 40 seconds left to earn.
I got to wait till the map is over before I speak because a red card 100-point lead is not a thing anymore. I don't know.
They go into the point. 5 now needed for the win. FaZe looking for
this shit's
another
over.
top 3, and they have
Damn.
FaZe move on to the winner's side of the bracket.
Jesus Christ. Jeez. It was a good series until that map.
If they're going to be playing like this in hardpoint,
Hardpoint looks great, man. Specifically Simp, but the hardpoint looks a lot better from FaZe. They look way, way, way better. I mean, to be fair, it was only a matter of time, but who plays next? LAT Toronto is next, and then we have OPTIC versus ROKKR for the last series of the day. Kenny versus OPTIC for a champ spot. Well, not for a champ spot, but on the road to a champ
Sort of
spot.
the discussion, right? OPTIC's map pool is going to be tested by the top team.
We got Toronto versus LAT
FaZe
coming
puts
up.
them into a really tough spot of what do we want to play when you don't have a vault to rely on. The only thing is like there was a skyline open. If you wanted to, maybe that goes different in map 1.
What did I miss?
They had a chance to win the rewind.
No, they really did. And like, as much as that didn't sound like a sour note, I think for OPTIC just
What the
because they get
fuck
blown
is
out.
it? Did you just, you linked me? What the fuck is this?
You look at map 2, that is a very, very winnable series.
This isn't the greatest comeback ever. Isn't the Envy one the better one? Great, that was on OPTIC also. Sorry. Or no, OPTIC had the better, the bigger one on Envy. Or Envy had the good one, whatever. You guys know what I'm referencing. What the fuck is this?
You're seconds, moments away from taking it.
I don't even remember this.
Just a tough one.
The quality's so ass.
16 assists. He was putting in damage on
This is 1080?
just nothing.
Yeah, my shit's not 4 inches if this is 1080.
You play a position like an AR, and while the subs are eating like FaZe, I mean,
Oh my god, wait.
Well, and what I was going to say
No way
is,
OPTIC win this, right? Sure.
FaZe is the only team
This
that
is
can
what
do
it
this
looked
sort
like?
of
No, it isn't. There's no way.
like maybe FaZe
I don't even remember this. Did we get a...
for the most part of Easy and
Oh my god, the camo dunk.
no one else
Bang! Oh my fucking
no one else
god.
is really doing that. So
Damon the
this
goat.
time it works out. We've seen it in the past not work out.
Damon the goat.
Yeah, when you're winning early
All right, chat.
rotations, especially on some
OPTIC have
of those
fallen
hills,
at the
yeah,
hands of FaZe.
working
So we have Toronto LAT, potential banger, and then we have ROKKR versus OPTIC 10 tonight. Not bad. Great day of COD today, man. Fucking sick day of Call of Duty today. So good. So good. Dashi has to step up there and beat FaZe. I mean, yeah, going fucking 10 and a million isn't great.
Look, I mean, it's just insane when you think about their year. Like, they look so bad.
How am I feeling about Miami FaZe? I don't know, dude. Miami or FaZe's hardpoint looks fucking really, really good. I don't know. Miami played really good hardpoints against LAT too. I don't know. Miami's looking good, dude. I don't really want to bet against Miami right now, but FaZe also has looked great. So. Should be a good series.
There's only been one time in Sim's career that he has not been to a final. Like, there's been two tournaments in a row that he hasn't. It was during MW2. Outside of that,
heart attack thieves. We're good, dude. No gunships in this one. Ernie's taking gunship off for sure.
They got a rematch with Miami, who knocked them out last tournament.
Still stuff to do, but that stat blew my mind. But yeah, FaZe into another top 3. And OPTIC, I mean, you got to believe in them now. They can make this run through losers. Absolutely.
100%. Yeah, I think with what they've shown, with how they're playing, they're there. And I mean, yeah, just an off map for Dashi. That's going to
70% of the crowd is now uninterested. There's a lot of OPTIC jerseys there, I won't lie. There's a lot of them. They still play later today. They got to wait. There's still a lot.
Thank you so much, Clint. DreamHack, make some noise for Draws and Atlanta FaZe as they get the job done. Man, Draza, if there's one thing that's true, we know CDL fans can keep your name out their mouth, okay? Real superstar stuff up here, the CEO. How does it feel to be able to take down the green wall again?
It feels the same. I mean, I always beat those guys, but shout out to my teammates because they were actually crying. The first map I was cooking, and then I think Chris, Tyler, MC, they were all just taking over the next 3, but I'm feeling great.
Hey, there you go, okay? You definitely was cooking there on the back end. And, you know, we saw Chris say that the ARs are blessed for your team, but SMGs are blessed as well, haven't you? But seeing them pop off, BZ, talk to me about the round 11. What was the call going into that map? Because we saw the
call was a
nade
two-piece
hit. Was that
grenade.
orchestrated? Was it BZ just taking a shot at it? What was going on there?
Yeah, I think we had like 2 or 3 cars, so we were going to probably play slow anyways. And Tyler was like, yo, I really want to throw this boat nade. So, I mean, if Tyler wants to do it, we're going to do it. And him and, you know, the duo, the Tiny Terrors, throw the nade, free 2-piece, and an easy round.
Easy round indeed right there. Too easy for BZ getting that double. And then, you know, really kind of going into this last match, Simp turning up, tearing up there, putting you guys up by 100. You know, how did that feel being able to break away there and just kind of close that out?
I mean, it felt great. I mean, obviously when Chris is on, like, he is on point. No one's stopping him. So shout out to him for dropping a quick little 10 spree, getting us cooking. And then once we were up like 240 to 120, it was over. They started shooting on that P5 though, but
they tried. They tried there towards the end.
Easy game.
Easy game right there. Now, your next matchup, you got to go up against a team that knocked y'all out at the last event. Is that exciting to be able to play them in the winners finals?
Oh, I'm super excited. I wanted to play them. I didn't think it would be 4 basically top 2, but I'm super excited to play them because I want to get my get back. They sent us home at what, top 6?
Yep, top 6.
So yeah, I can't wait for tomorrow.
Well, that stage will be set for the winners finals for you to get your get back. Lastly, anything you want to say to the fans here that supporting you guys with the cameras up? We
got another feed series coming up. Hopefully this one's got no
shoes on. What's up, man?
Shout out to all the fans. Obviously, OPTIC fans are always going to go crazy, but I still hear you guys. Shout out to Prof, TY, Sways, my girl, the whole crew's out here, Kason and everyone's out here. It's just unreal for the love. I appreciate you guys.
One more time, DreamHack, show some love to Atlanta FaZe. Chris, take us away.
Yo, I need to get one of those FaZe jumpsuits. Temper's looking good next to Kason up there. Congratulations to Draza on number 7. He has been flawless against OPTIC Texas. He has their number. FaZe now moves into the winners bracket final. And last time we saw this chance, they went on to win the tournament.
Yeah, and it's going to be a fun one indeed because a lot of teams right now scorching hot. But yeah, credit where credit is due because not just Draza, the CEO, with an absurd record against the green wall at this point. Everybody front. I mean, Sim criticized for his hardpoint gameplay, and I think map 4 just removed any doubt we would have had on that young man.
The ceiling was shown again. We haven't seen it in a while, but Simp is bringing it pretty regularly on land now.
Yeah, and when you look at like just the maps on the layout of this series, like you give Atlanta FaZe both of their better hardpoints, over 60% win rate on both of those, and then on obviously, when you have Simp putting up numbers like that, like it's gonna make it that much more easy for the side of Atlanta FaZe. And this is the most fundamentals I feel like we've seen from them, which is terrifying considering Atlanta FaZe, when they're not finding success in that hard point, it's typically because they're not all on the same page. And this looks like an Atlanta FaZe that's fiending for a championship.
Yeah, I mean, Red Card's just been a tough map for OPTIC in general. Doesn't matter the roster. OPTIC's opportunity was maps 1 and 2. I mean, it's a one-round, round 11, where you get double naded. Obviously, the perfect nades land
They
there.
had to win their
And then
pick.
we talked about 3 Ryan. I'm sure everybody's watched it a couple of times at this point. You had your opportunities there. This is more just about FaZe and Simp being dominant at hardpoint once again. Like, everybody was wondering, would they figure it out when they get to land? Well, they haven't lost a hardpoint yet, and Simp has had like a 1.5 in all the hardpoints that he's played so far. So Atlanta FaZe looking ridiculous.
I haven't seen Chris Lair that fired up in a minute either. Look out for Simp. The man is on fire right now. But the player who earns our Scuff play of the game, he goes by the name of Abizi. And no, it's not his 3K in round 11 or his body. It's the body snatching, Allie.
This is diabolical,
These are
dude.
good plays.
And what's insane is like he's just holding this guy. Not only is a human AV, as Chance touched on, but like you're wasting a life essentially. You're wasting pressure on the map by holding this guy for as long as possible.
Yeah, I mean, he's the showman too. Like, he's not, I'm telling you, right, he's not just doing this, right, because he wants to alleviate pressure.
Yeah.
He's also trying to be toxic and
Their
find
team
kills
was
at the same
losing
time.
during that
It's
second
all
one.
pros and little cons is what I'm hearing.
Big fan of that young man's game. Abizi, multi-time world champion for a reason. He is one of the top paid players in the league, putting on a performance in front of all the fans tonight.
Yeah, and that's like, I mean, an impact game as well, because both of those were on Dashy. Then he's got the double nades in the round
And then Dashy
11.
goes 9 and 30.
Yeah, it's a straight up aura thing that, as you pointed out, the map 4, it diffed them.
Now, I know a lot of Halo fans are going over to check out OPTIC in another tournament here at DreamHack. There's a lot
Yeah,
going
chat, how's
on,
OPTIC
but
Halo
we
looking?
still
Did they
have
lose
more
too?
Call of
I know they
Duty
lost
played
earlier,
on the
but
main
are they
stage,
still, did they win the
including
next series or
that
whatever?
OPTIC ROKKR match, which will be at the end of the night. But we now know it will be Heretics versus FaZe in the winners bracket. LA Thieves versus Ultra will be the next battle on the main stage, Allie.
And I mean, wow, you can write a better story, right? Because Toronto Ultra, they are one of the only teams with wins over the LA Thieves, over
at me,
the
Nick.
Atlanta
Look at me go,
FaZe.
bro. I'm
And
locked
this is
in.
a great testament of Toronto Ultra, even though they
Fucking
fall
locked in,
day
dude.
one, always try to push it to that Sunday.
FaZe and Heretics.
Oh my God,
done for the
OPTIC
day.
ROKKR
Everyone
Thieves
else in
Ultra.
action. Don't
Just
go
as everyone
anywhere. When we
predicted.
come back, Toronto trying to make another elimination bracket run. Can they do it 3 events in a row?
Wow, look at the vibes. This is for sure copyrighted music. I'm fucked. This is the most absolutely copyrighted shit of all time for sure. Just copyright my VOD. Just take that. Tired of getting slammed by FaZe. Do you have any words of encouragement? Nope, because Thieves also get slammed by FaZe. One of us. One of us.
Game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Alrighty, man. Hopefully LAT has a little bit better fundies this series than they did in the last one. They played like my asshole in that one, so we'll see. If you never won your ring, would you still be playing? Probably not. I think the ring was kind of the icing on top, though. I might have played MW3 if I hadn't. Potentially would have played MW3. We got OPTIC 3-1 unless Nero blacks out for 100 kills. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, Ken's search has been awesome. Nero had the best day of COD I've seen that guy have in my fucking life yesterday. So, we'll see what happens. I think OPTIC, I would pick OPTIC to win the series still pretty comfortably. But, I mean, Nero could definitely take over. What COD do you consider your best all time? In terms of just talent, MW19, but overall as like a total player, MW2. All right, 2 more series, chat.
It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, One stage, one champion.
Not BO4. BO4 is close, but no. I think I was better at MW19, but I was just in hell, so it didn't matter. I think MW19, I was the most talented that I've ever been. But like I said, it didn't really matter. I think Kason was talking about it, Kendall. He wants to do like a throwback tournament at some point during the off season. The issue is that playing in BO3 is like kind of hard on Steam. But yeah, he was talking about it. Yeah, I was on the Scuff team of the year in MW19.
On match day, everything matters.
If you still play, would it be for LAT or leave? Ideally, would have been for LAT.
What you ate.
But I obviously.
Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe to toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning.
How do you feel about LAT picking Skyline if we get there? I don't mind it. I really don't think the map set was an issue. I think they were just like playing kind of sloppy. I don't think it was a map dependent thing. I think they're like, there was just a couple moments throughout both of those maps. Like Dan couldn't get a kill map 1, so winning a 3v4 is obviously hard. And then map 4, there was just a couple like pretty big blunders. Yeah, it's just ebbs and flows of fundamentals and hardpoint. Hopefully they're a little bit more on for the series. If they're not, Toronto could definitely win, but we'll see. My God, look at TP, so tough. Listen, didn't seem bad. Yeah, they're pretty low.
Preset.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Last game. I love ranked play clips.
Not too far from bomb side.
Slam shit on.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go.
You're awful.
I'm gonna pull
100T versus LAT legacy match. Dude, I would love that. I don't think Matt played BO3 though. That was the year Matt retired and wasn't playing COD.
He's defusing. He dead.
Oh my God.
Oh hell nah.
Way.
Oh my.
Ah hell nah.
Way.
Ah hell nah.
No way, he was in front of you?
Ah hell nah.
What kind of timing is that?
Ah hell nah. We're getting shit on.
Thank you all for tuning in. It's week 2, day 1. We'll be back tomorrow for another round.
It's not.
Yo. It's vibey in here, man.
That was for dirt too. Oh come on. Your flew by? Yeah, it's just the schedule, bro. Not having a break between Major 3 and Major 4, just back to 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 back.
I literally shot at applause, man.
Definitely made it feel like it was going pretty quick.
The 2025 LA Thieves team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this.
How do you about these playing Ultra on Skyline? Again, it's obviously Toronto's best map. I want to see what they vetoed before I do that, though. Because maybe I don't even know what they would have vetoed. I don't think there's another map that Toronto's like threatening on, to be honest. We'll see. Oh my God, Thieves intro's so tough. Oh my fucking God. I want to see some pissed ass Call of Duty, bro. I want to see some fucking, we just lost to Miami and they got in our faces. I'm playing them again, Call of Duty. I'm expecting Thieves to come out here and slam Ultra. Some straight angry COD. That's what I want to see, bro. So tough, bro. Oh my God, I'm literally have chills right now. I'm shaking. That intro is so tough.
Common spawns, make sure we're counting names, listening to each other. Listen. This time, we take everything.
This time. Oh my God, the Toronto intro is so tough. Song goes crazy though, I can't lie. The song is kind of hard. Bum, 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 bum. Is it too late for my bracket to hit if I had Surge with a generational losers run to win 4-2? Nah, I think Vancouver's got that shit in them, Nightmare. They've been playing really well, bro. I mean, listen, back-to-back grand finalists, bro. You can never count Vancouver out. I think they'll be all right. They got a tough game coming up, but I think they'll be okay.
This early in a tournament, we welcome
The Toronto Ultra.
Mr. Merck, the original DeLuca on the stage.
Surge is in super losers.
How are we feeling about this matchup?
Surge is a double losers bracket. They'll be all right.
Survived this tournament. It hasn't been the best
Double
show
losers
display
bracket.
for them, but they're still here, right? They've relied on some heavy comebacks. Game 5, round 11 versus Carolina. Yep. LAG should have pushed them to game 5.
Triple a limb.
If they have hit a level to challenge LA Thieves right now.
Are they the kings of ice? Because their wins have not been
I mean,
clean,
guys, can we get the momentum monsters? I mean, guys, how much more clear product play?
He's won a couple of insane
Monster Energy logo on the graphic. Momentum monsters. I mean, how much more can we get?
He hasn't been putting up the numbers that we saw previous to stage 4, but it's also, you have to keep in mind that he is capable of putting those numbers up. So for Toronto Ultra, it's just about getting the
Think Minnesota can win? I think their win condition is a Nero fucking superb blackout series. I think that is their win con. I think Ken has to keep it up in S&D because he's been randomly having the best Surge tournament of his life. I think he has to keep doing that, and Nero has to actually just have one of those fuck you series.
They found themselves in this position before in a loser's
They gotta do
bracket
that in order to be out there.
up against Toronto. And
How do you think your BO4 squad would have done if y'all stuck in MW19?
And listen, for LA Thieves, did not look great in that last series versus Miami. Ghosty obviously had a very slow start. The AR
I don't think that great because like Preston was good. I feel like everyone was kind of just like good at that game on my team. Like Austin and Ken were like good. I don't think they were like superstars in that game, right? And then same with Preston. Obviously it was hard for Preston because phase, but I feel like everyone we were just been like good. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell.
I immediately look at LADs for this. You look inside Toronto Ultra, they pick Hacienda Search and Destroy, which they're a top 30 team.
It's the best Yubi flavor. The one I'm drinking, peach mango for sure. They're gonna do what Old War Tour used to do. They're sponsored by Monster. All the bands that put water in it. Oh yeah, that's what the CDL's done for years.
Raises some question marks for me in the
I remember you telling me that. Everyone's drinking water, and then everyone just started drinking Monster at it because of that. That's so funny. I remember you telling me that. Yup, Angry Scrap.
I have bigger concerns for the Thieves going into champs.
Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't call in a gunship for 20 seconds, they might have a chance in that map 4. Might not be in this position, but I'm going LA Thieves.
Yeah, it's just map 2 is a must win for Toronto Ultra, and
Too
I don't know
soon,
if I
Jeff.
see that happening. I'm gonna go for LA.
Yeah, I think we see a Toronto Ultra that's winning searches again. I think they get this series done. I got Toronto Ultra taking it.
Fuck you,
Ladies and
Ant.
gentlemen, just 2 matches remaining. We're about to send another team home as we send it home to Guy Blaze.
Oh my God, I can't wait to watch Toronto walk out with their monsters. Look at them.
4 teams
Bunch of
home
beasts.
early on a Saturday. Well, late into
Hot
the day,
Emo's
but
wearing
this
all
is gonna be a
black
big
chugging
other
Monster.
matchup.
Dude,
DreamHack, get ready, because these 2 squads, they're ready backstage.
I couldn't imagine. Just drinking 4 Monsters a day in 100-degree weather with skinny jeans on. Holy shit. Your super chat? Did I miss your super chat? Where is it? Let's see. Why are FaZe bad at Hasi when teams auto veto Proto? They've been bad at Hasi all season. I think that they're not necessarily, I mean, they are bad at Hasi, but it's a hardpoint problem, and that map kind of exacerbates it a little bit more than the other maps do. I think if they get better at hardpoint as a whole, like their fundamentals at it, which they have, I think if they play Hasi, they'll be better at it. They just sucked at like the transitioning of hills and rotations. They're really good at holding, but they're awful at the transition period of hills. And I think on that map, it's really important. Like, for example, they always hold Rock Hill because it's just, like, pretty straightforward. But for, like, P2 rotations and shit like that, or fences rotations, you kind of always see it. Bullies, boo! You almost beat up Super, boo! We hate bullies. Boo! What's the greatest losers run of all time? First thing that pops to mind is LAG Vanguard win. After that,
I'm not worried, guy. All right, we'll see. But I know the Thieves are worried for their here because anything can happen in this
I don't know if there is an after that. That might be it. I know one, Austin had one. Austin has a couple, I think, actually. Doesn't Austin have one? Where does his? When is Austin's?
Another elimination matchup. And as Blaze said,
Austin's was good. I think his was in Rise. Yeah, right. Yeah, Rise. His was good. Yeah, the LAG. Wow, Austin has two. Wow, Austin has both of the ones I just said. So tippy. Nicholas, thank you, buddy. How do I feel if FaZe lose? I feel great, Nicholas. I'm gonna feel great about it. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, LAG Vanguard was the first one that popped up. If I had to pick one, probably that one. Just because they were godly good surge.
Has been outstanding. The loser, top 6, winner gets to play against the winner of ROKKR versus OPTIC.
New York.
Sharks right now in the losers.
Was New York round 1 losers?
This is just the end
They were round 1 losers, weren't they?
Maybe the last series, at least for one of these teams, that they will.
I guess it kind of depends on quality of opponent, because there's a couple round 1 losers runs to win tournaments. So I guess it kind of just depends on quality of opponent, but I don't remember that well enough to answer that question.
Gotta be gentle giant
above the belt at all.
The 04 champs? Yeah, we didn't win though. It doesn't count.
Even after like a round win, like, wow, those guys tried.
FaZe World War II S1 was NV United TK LG and OPTIC. Yeah, that's pretty fucking insane. And it was playoffs too. That wasn't even like a regular event. That was a good one.
Right now, it is still in ROKKR's hands. They'll play a little bit later again.
Miami FaZe. I'm happy that Miami's good. Unfortunately, it is at the Thieves' expense. But genuinely, I am such a big fan of that team, bro. I've been so high on them for fucking months now. I feel like I'm happy that Miami's good. I feel like I've been gassing the shit out of those guys for a little while now. Unfortunately, again, it's at the Thieves' expense, but I like Miami a lot.
But anytime they've lost a map 1, their record falls off. I think 4-8 when they lose the map 1s. They want to start with electricity.
Was that? When was that? Was that Madrid, right? I think that was in Madrid. He had a good interview. All right, chat. I want Thieves to come out here pissed the fuck off and slam these cats.
Joe here, the hard points of Major 4. Also great to watch. 3rd overall.
One of the best objective players in the game, and he's got a 1.16 KD, so the man can slay too. Mr. Do It All for the team.
Rewind Hossie, Vault, Skyline, red card. Sure.
A CleanX versus Hydra, a Joe versus Envoy. It is perfect down the line.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thieves in the red. Toronto, there'll be the white arrows on the minimap. Let's get it on. Ring the bell.
And honest to God, it really is a very comparable team. All 4 players, identical type play styles. And Insight, maybe the first one to strike with a 2-piece in the feed. Ultra in time, but Ghosty, the wall bangs, ever present on this map. LA Thieves already flipped the spawns, already soaking up that time.
Good news, everyone. A lot of routes to take to get back into the action on board CleanX. You can't win that one against an all-pal Envoy. Toronto alumni. Finds himself a couple of kills on an Insight as well. And now CleanX right off the spawn, so there's the flip. That's what you're looking for, Ultra.
And that's a fun moment.
We don't like a flip there. That's not great.
He stands dead center of it, but all of his teammates lose the gunfight, so it doesn't matter. You have a nearly tied up game right now. You have Ultra want to play keep away from the P1 and keep away on the rotation.
Trade. Nice.
CleanX doesn't get away with his life, and they're having
they're in the back.
Spawn scrap, going after Beans.
So rocking. Stun connects on the Beans to slow him down for just a moment, and again.
The split spawn.
Gunfights are sweet, working out right now for the Ultra boys. Great shots out of Ghosty.
Let's go, Dan.
No way he gets the next man. He tried to hit with a trophy.
Spawn there.
Just got ready for the extra 1. Beans tagged up. Good trades. The teamwork for Toronto always on point. Their assist numbers always going to be out of control.
Nade connects fantastically. CleanX can't pick up a pair. Envoy with Beans, who gets brought down as well. What a battle for B2 so far. A trophy now in position for the LA Thieves. The counter-attack is not going to be an easy thing whatsoever, but the crossfire is for the Ultra Boys. Now the next 2 men in for the Thieves, keeping the front line sound.
Yeah, and LA Thieves want
to. This is fine. Split the time as much as possible. Hold rotation. Do not flip here, you pricks.
Picks up 2, and LA Thieves looking like they might force it. CleanX is going to pick them apart, secure the final few seconds. It's going to clear and open up a bit of space. Number 4
hate that. Oh, we're not even watching Street. Oh, we're double holding the right push through.
And get these spawns.
Insight's all over that, though. You see his arrow turns.
Ah, we're doing dumb shit again.
He'll be the first man on time. They know they've lost track of at least one.
Can't block in time.
Looking for here. Red dot acquired. Gets the kill. Stays alive.
Oh, he's moving. You also have Scrap attempting to
stay alive. What the fuck?
Gets cut down, and Joe Deceives able to
we're doing dumb shit again.
So you see on the mini map that Ultra able to handle their business. They flip the spawns and they keep it nice and secure.
Bit of a wrap right now. Hydra is going to be the man taking around as is tradition. Contest for a few more moments here. Joe Deceives, right place, right time. Here comes Hydra. Times it very well. Times it beautifully. The third.
His teammates find it. The break is there for the Thieves.
It's only a half flip though. Number 5 and number 7 for Ultra going to be in the back and inside, right gun, right place at the right time. And he's going to try to keep things up while his teammates now soaring through and getting ult. Ultra might be able to walk away with the scraps and the spawns. Envoy trying to take it from him. And Beans, last man standing, doing what he can to stay alive. The onslaught is coming.
It's on its way. Beans is going to be the man holding it.
Oh my god.
What a play. Still
Bro,
alive
can
for
we
the
ape
back
this
line,
guy?
drawing
There
in
we
the
go.
aggression.
No, don't split. Run at him! Paco!
In the player cameras, their hearts are certainly on their sleeves.
He's roaring because he
We're doing dumb shit.
everything for this team. That was a
We're doing dumb shit again.
back spawns, and Beans, the iron defense, locks it down.
Over the beepers, and now you've got yourself some insight. Trophies at play. Beans still on the back line. Hydra first into the fray. Goes down. Ghosty thankfully wins that one. So now over to inside. The next line of defense for Ultra. Catches himself at least one. The battle's still in the back line. And meanwhile, through the streets, the mean streets of Rewind. Got a shot for Ghosty through the back as well. Thieves now to the front. But what a productive hill this has been for Ultra.
Yeah, this has been the P4 up for
I mean, there was a moment here in this hill. If they killed Beans, it might have been doable, but they fucked up the P3 rotation as well. They were double holding right. I don't like that. Oh, shit.
That is exactly what has happened on this map.
Clean 3.
Oh, this isn't good. This is not
In the middle
good.
of the map, Mr. Kleenex himself. No corners up. Able to cause some problems now. He'll be the first man of contact now towards the new hub. Trophy damaged out. Can't pick all these corners, but he has done the
Just
dirty work.
insta dead on the road, bro. Insta 4 dead.
That is phenomenal.
Today is not their day. Joe's 17 and 6.
If you can find it, Joe's going to keep the AR and maybe even get the Hellstorm. He's on the 6 spree and collecting the time. Single kill will give it to you, and Joe has it.
Jesus Christ.
That is massive for a P2 or a P4.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
2 dead down the feed. Inside trying to hold those boys back. A little bit of
Now we flood.
suppressive fire now to keep Ghosty
Dan,
out
ape
of
him,
the
brother.
fray.
Thank you. Yeah, the other team will kill him for you.
You'll count this one as a win for Ultra. They walk over the majority of the time.
There we go. We get the other team to kill him.
Mania. Ultra, a slight lead. Let's go for the listen in.
Okay, Skype ult and missing nice shit. That's what I need. Give me 2 sides. Give me 2 sides.
Been cooked by Jamie. He's screaming dead. Dill's not fucking shooting his gun. There we go. Caster curse. Caster curse him. God, Envoy, you're so fucking ass. Would be a shame if you got a 5-piece right here.
He's right corner, Jimmy.
Absolutely meant to go mid doors. He's on the mid pillar, okay?
Yeah, mid pillar. Absolute in the red corner. 1 second.
Still dead. I have a streak for you. Two orange. Really good. Blue dead.
One ult, one on you guys. Okay, only one.
Good win. Need that. Big wins. Big P1. Back in the game. Big P1. Oh, he's streaking from so far. This is actually good. He's streaking from the depths. And a double dive. This is perfect. Nice. Needed that. They'll just spawn there again. That's good. Love that. Shit streak. Good one. More. Nice. Are we reacting? We're not. Okay.
Nothing old yet.
Well, uncharacteristically, really poor execution behind the Hellstorm there from Ultra, but good news,
Okay.
Kleenex there for the bailout.
My word,
This is
he's
good. We're
at this
blocking
game,
as
ain't he?
well.
On board with Envoy. Having a terrible tournament, but 14-22, a little bit more production from him. You've pulled the lead right back, though. Thieves are within spitting distance of keeping this game very much alive. Hard point still in their hands. Nice lineup moment there, ton of damage, no kills, though. That's still going to help his teammates over by time. Ghosty soaking away.
Don't scam.
Regen now, and Hydra, he's in the feed, trying to help out. Scrap
Nice.
picks up pinch. And Young Joe finding kills.
This is why the Hellstorm getting burned and poor execution might be incredibly
nice.
tough. Now LA Thieves seemingly winning so many more of these
Yeah, Hellstorm will win crazier here for sure.
And they have the right side spawn, so you drop the ball in the first go around for the Hellstorm. You don't have that tool anymore, and they're trying to run through the front door. This is a bit of a nightmare situation from Ultra.
They'll still
LA
spawn
Thieves,
there.
the opportunity to capitalize.
No, they won't. What?
Ultra grab it right back, but it's not going to be ideal.
Oh,
They do
fuck.
have to go into beat. Good news.
Doesn't matter.
Joe's on the flank. Bad
Nice.
news. His teammates are getting eviscerated all around him.
We're back,
Joe
chat.
back line.
We're
That
so
is a
back.
Huge moment for the Thieves.
Yeah,
We're
and they're gonna be
so
right
back.
on up, right? Tie game. They've taken the lead in the P for the Money Hill. They have a demonic setup right now on this minimap.
22 and 19. 6 now in a row for
Dan is
Scrap.
pushed to
Looking
the
get Hellstorm.
depths.
He finding these kills from inside time and a knife in the corner. He's going for it with a pistol. That's number 7 through
Whoa.
the front door. Joe lives to fight another day. The
Oh my
teammates
God.
arrive.
Ernie's on
with
it.
Hellstorm in the back pocket. The
He has
man
one
turns
bullet.
to his sidearm, the old trusty Strider.
Oh, and Scrap is tweaking into player cam too. He is getting.
Oh my
loaded.
God.
That is a 9 spree, and he just needs to reload every single gun. But he's got a
Jesus.
Hellstorm now
Ernie
as
just
well.
blacked out
And
for a
LA
life right there.
Thieves
That was
got a team
crazy.
that'll mess this one up.
They're not letting go.
Oh,
Here we
yeah.
have
Fuck you all.
Oh!
Oh! We're awake.
Well. What a ridiculous turn.
We have awoken.
Thieves have taken flight. They are literally on fire right now. We go to Gens. Ultra with a setup. An opportunity now to try to douse the flames.
This is a very difficult hill to hold on to, though. Atlanta FaZe were able to do it, but they're one of the very few that can. And number 1, Scrap already spawning out when the new hill pops. They're going to have a pinch. Envoy for mid.
Oh my God, Scrap still has a gunship on.
Scrap in the back.
Scrap
I would have taken that shit off instantly.
Down and out unless, oh no, they haven't finished him. Hydra taking a route as well. Reinforcements arrive. He finds himself nothing. Envoy gone. There we go. Ultra fight.
Yeah, through the chaos, they're able to deliver. So the comms at least clear there from Ultra. And on the Gens hill, they continue to survive in the slang. Still very much going their way.
Still. How long? Ooh, wins there from Ghosty. Joe up close.
Trade.
To
No, we're team killing.
Team kill. Still holding it down
Nice.
inside. Can't get it
1v1?
going. Over to
Oh.
Beans. No. Envoy. He comes out on top. Thieves are in.
That's good Semtex too.
What?
Attempting to
Hacker.
keep the players at bay. Kleenex through the door though, and Kleenex is gonna snap again, and Ghosty snaps right back.
Ghosty, the snapper. Contest. Waiting for the challenge, waiting for anything to come his way. Trophy's keeping them safe, but it's Envoy and Scrap
Let's go.
again. It's massive from the Thieves. It's rotation to P1, and it's a solid lead.
Yeah, 20 points, and they're going to be able to win this one, and they already got the P1 control. They got the
See,
mini
chat, they
map,
just had to
they got
warm up.
everything they're
All
looking
good.
for.
Here we go, Ghost still on this spree. Here we dance around the elephant. Here we go. Into time, a contest now from Envoy. Not enough white arrows on that
GG.
map to make the fight count. That's it.
Nice.
Turn it out. LA Thieves strike first on rewind.
And the venom continues to flow. Toronto Ultra, a team that does not often make mistakes in LA Thieves, is a team you can't
See, chat, we're
afford
good.
to make them. Go to Thieves have the Hellstorm.
We're
in
good.
the listening. He's calling out
All
when
a
they
fluke,
get
chat. It was
P1.
just a
I have
slow start.
Hellstorm for this break.
We're back.
We need to play time. What happens 5 seconds later? Multiple Ultra players start dying, and then Joe to Seed feels obligated to call the Hellstorm. He does so from back behind Burger. He's in the dumpsters. He calls it in, gets 2 kills. For what? LA Thieves are spawning right in the back anyway. Nobody's in position. They're dying as he calls it in. A moment of a disjointed effort there from Ultra. Incredibly costly. They burnt their biggest tool.
And that really was the beginning of the end of the lead they had there on rewind as well. Uncharacteristic of the Ultra
Or what if it
boys. Bombs hurting them there, but we'll
Angry
see if they can
scrap
bounce
buff?
back as we look
Nah.
across the stats.
That wasn't
Huge
angry
work
enough. I needed a
in the
40 and
assist
0
department
map
there
out of
for
him.
Ultra. They were certainly
They
playing
had 2 minutes
together,
though.
but I
Like that.
fear
Nice
those
job.
are the stats of the first half. Again, we're going to see the game flow.
Does Kenny
Those are
revert
very
back to
decisive
Optic
turning
Killer for
points.
next
Might have
series?
been
Dude,
that
could
Hellstorm.
you
That might have literally been the beginning of the end.
Absolutely.
Listen, Optic don't have to win. Right? They could just, they already got a chance. They don't need to win
the
this shit, bro.
P3 rotation and like who gets the right side spawn. Beans had to put on a Herculean effort, and this is the look as when he was doing it. Goes on the 3 spree. Every one of those gunfights are the most valuable ones you will ever get on this map.
Need help with his Envoy slander? We don't stand for that.
Lead. After that, Scrap quite literally decides to take over. Envoy was double negative. Scrap was negative.
What is it with the hard? Dude, no hard point lead is safe. What it feels like the last couple weeks.
Just starts to heat up. That's a painful moment for him. Occasionally, LA will have these slow starts, and when they lose the map once, only time these guys will actually lose a series. Well, they bounce back immediately. Too quick, too clean.
It really was.
I see FaZe's tweet. I did not. Was it stupid?
This is slipped from their fingers. They tighten themselves around it. In this case, Beepers was so good there from LA Thieves as well. Again, the back control on that side of the map, so sensational. Hydra, he started to get going. Nice flanks, and again, in Gens, the craziest hardpoint we have here on this map, where your chemistry...
You guys see C9's tweet yesterday? That should have to blow
No
up,
mistakes, no friendly fire, no bad nades. Trophy placement has to be perfect, and it really was. Thieves, well executed under huge pressure.
Did they leave that up?
They take map number 1.
That's 5.6k likes.
Well, in the meantime, Gilkit, as he likes to be referred to, had more than 2 minutes in the time.
Yeah, the fuck
and he's getting the damage output in slaying numbers as well. Confident there on the rewind, and of course the P4. He converted to a full 60 the second go around, and they built themselves a meteoric lead.
Now looking back, as map number 1 here in our elimination matchup, the Hacienda Search and Destroy.
Hacienda Vault Skyline.
Hurt the Thieves. Something fierce against the Miami Heretics.
And maybe map pool issues for Toronto coming through as well. Dealership, we've seen it in a few of their series, but against LA, they're having to veto it. So they don't have necessarily the strength of the maps in Search and Destroy. Not that I'm going to count Ultra out in the game mode, but Hasi is one of the rare ones that we have seen from this team on your screen with not a lot of success. They have not been able to crack the code of Hasi. We've been watching the tournament all day. LA Thieves, dominant, looked absolutely out of control on it, have some dominant performances as well. Of course, they're looking for the ultimate bounce back from what happened in the Heretic series, but otherwise, this team, I mean, they're aces.
Absolutely work. They've been putting in all year. The super roster formed at the start of Black Ops 6. They've had their success, but you would expect a squad of this caliber to keep going. They come into this tournament as one of the clear-cut favorites. A surprise loss to the Heretics doesn't change a whole lot. It just changes the journey they have to take to get to that finals. Envoy today alone.
God, he's so good at Search. Wow.
To be reckoned with. 4th overall in the KD. 4 Search and Destroy. A 1v2 to his name as well.
Yeah, they have been running some teams over in this game mode. Obviously, the Hasi they had against Heretics is going to be a painful one, but it was the curse. They had to have dramatic things going wrong. The Hydra technical self-made when it explodes in his face when he's cooking it. A lot of little things going wrong, but the first blood battle gonna go right. They just triple chowed the hallways. Ultra leaves it
Yeah, it's the black
empty.
box just plugged in the wall.
Working the A site.
Only Kleenex. Oh, a little bit of a mistake there from Joe. He doesn't have his gun up at the ready, and nor does inside. Trying to take on a little bit too much. That's going to be a costly opener. The first blood battle. Was it a battle? It was a massacre. Kleenex now. We are certainly putting his thumbsticks to the test.
Purple.
And that is a round that is not even remotely close. LA Thieves, like a train, absolutely run them over. They have stayed on track. Envoy there for 2 kills in the round. It's the final cleanup, but both Hydra and Scrap winning their ones off the jump. Players on Ultra just getting caught.
If the Thieves with a train, Ultra sort of hapless made, tied up, laid across the track, wait for
can't really tell. 100 T1 map 1 on Apex. Let's go. What is it? What's on right now? Is it ALGS? Is it a LAN event or just ALGS like qualifiers and shit?
Knight shining up. Slow now.
And Dill's been really. I didn't realize he was having such a good search on it.
Joe flying forward. Gets that kill on Envoy. We go super aggressive now from the Thieves.
Yeah, it's kind of been the theme of the weekend.
50 yards, and we are in Beans.
I can't talk about anybody or they're just going to die.
Which means, whoa, is he unknown? Kleenex for a moment was going to be checking it, but no, Hydra, yeah.
I'm just going to think about what I'm going to say. Like, Paco's going to get one and die here.
He at least gets the kill, but traded out instantaneously. And how about that, Ultra? These are
it's Pro League.
Fast rounds. Players getting active. Treat the S&D like a respawn.
And that's so crazy. Everyone basically runs straight past each other, and you have to turn. And you're working off a crazy comms, chasing red dots in that moment. Everyone's mini maps.
Remember we got him that big ass thing.
You managed to bounce out of that one. And Joe starts things off well in the top closed corridor, that left-hand side, finds that kill. If not for those trades, who knows, man? That was a wicked round.
Yeah, and a good strat as well. Like the first one we had, LA Thieves, they triple trowed the top hallways because hallway control is a massive factor. Well, that's what Ultra do, but over on the closed side of things, just being able to double up and run it down.
Joe.
Thieves, a hater of vases, but a lover of trophies.
Shot off the tech. Kleenex on the dance now on the outside by fences.
Dog toys.
That bomb is going to A one way or another. Jovi Hydra just showing a little bit of love to one another.
Nice.
Kleenex, the bomb has now been dropped over by the A bomb site. Anyone here to pick up? Anyone get some presence over?
Oh yeah, they're running circles on him.
Fighting in, and again, these retake scenarios.
Oh yeah, they're running circles on him. Let's go.
Yeah, overwhelming as well. These are respawn late in rounds, and you see Scrap. He is chirping, not at the enemy, but he is barking comms of what they want to do in the next round. We're not wasting any time. And what was the first engagement of the round ends up being the final one. Hydra bests. Jodeci is there.
You talk about the stylistic and the sort of makeup of these teams being very, very similar. Expect a lot of Hydra v Joe. Even some Phoenix in there a few times. Very, very aggressive submachine gun players.
I've been playing Rewind Hardpoint map 1 again.
Fast feet as they now make their way back over towards the slice again. Looks like Thieves going towards A. They've started to assert their dominance on that side of the map. They're starting to train Ultra to avoid it. That's where they're going to be this time. Show of force and fire superiority keeps Ghosty out of this one.
And you had Ultra doing the exact same strat as Thieves in the round 1. Difference is Thieves immediately attack the A site. Ultra a lot more passive. So bomb down for free. Hydra. Corner got checked, but the wrong one. A free first blood.
Yeah, Kleenex on the slide. It was nice until it wasn't. Envoy, perfect trade. Unfortunately, you lose insight, so still a man
Dylan
advantage.
Paco are slamming. I don't know. I have a feeling that LAT is just going to cook them. I don't know why.
Makes it a 1v2. He's running out of time though. On the
I think they're playing angry.
Yeah, this is the problem where Thieves on the defensive end, swarming as a full unit, buying themselves all the time in the world. Jodeci, great shot, but even if he wins the gunfight,
your dog is calling in a cruise missile on that toy. Yeah, he's going nuts.
We're flowing. These are speedy rounds
Dr.
right
Pola.
now. We have had 2.5 minutes of gameplay. Thieves already up 3-1.
3-1 fast fashion. Even Joe's retake attempt, he's realizing quickly, I gotta go. I gotta try and make something happen here. It's still crazy, but I mean, that's the name of the game. That's the nature of the beast at this stage. And Thieves already, again, a very, very strong control over the first 4 rounds.
Yes, and now the problem for Ultra is they've tried to attack the A site twice. They've gotten obliterated. Like, they're struggling to just get kills. They're going to have to mix up their stratter, maybe try to iron out the kinks, but based on the look of Scrap, he might be in his flow state. They might look for the right counter com. This might be another sort of hallway challenge.
I have the cutest dog
you
on the
can
internet.
actually see, expecting the pressure over towards B, but Ultra holding true.
You guys come here for them, not me.
Hallway control. And we're squaring up top.
Yeah, they're going to do this. Oh, now they've been stunned. They should be
5 and 2 out of the
yeah,
subs. Love that.
The nade's going to be there for a little bit of damage. Unless they throw it back, that was not a huge cook. Kleenex now trying to get involved, looking for those red dots.
There you go, Jamie.
Pressure here from Ultra.
Insight's just buying time, but I don't know if Hydra cares about that.
What?
He is soaring through on the pitch, and he's
Oh,
here to
yeah.
just run you over.
Saw my bomb
Now
as
you
well.
can't plant the bomb, and they were expecting Insight to help out Spiral. Hydra ignores them, soars on through.
Hydra's twerking on these boys, the first bloods.
What?
Insight's about to run into them as well.
Dead.
Oh, that's a big win. On the beans.
Dead.
Check
Dead.
right. Whoa, that's going on,
Let's
man.
go, Scrap.
Not checking
Yeah,
corners.
baby.
This is starting to hurt Thieves.
Yeah,
Letting
baby.
them come to them.
Love that. My dog is now
Every round
tweaking.
now.
Oh, my bad, chat.
Even the one that they lost, they look so strong in.
Ultra are just way too flat. You hit the stun grenade, and they're just playing it so passively. Insight backing down, and backing down in such a way that they're letting players through. Hydra,
That is
not
correct,
gonna
Jack.
waste
Paco
his
is
time hunting
twerking.
down Insight. He sees the open lane, he takes it, and Kleenex just gets left out to dry. In another attempt from Ultra, where they are
Damn,
trying
Ernie's
to
yapping.
force the A site with no success whatsoever. I think they maybe have 3 kills on attacking rounds.
3 if you're lucky. This time, though, we're going to B. So Thieves really, they're showing the depth. We are flexing.
Toby's in the water.
Speaking of depth, it's going to be Kleenex out in water.
I feel like 1 day per event, LAT have had bad respawns. Not even respawns, just hard point. Their control's been pretty consistent the whole season. Even when they're playing like shit, they usually still win control. It's just the ebbs and flows in hard point. Trade that. Phenomenal.
That's going to be Kleenex done.
Oh, yeah.
He's managed to get some shots here, but he's not
Whoa.
got enough HP. And Hydra soaring
Nice.
into the
Last guy
fight.
open.
All now down to Joe.
No.
And
Nice.
back point.
Yeah, this is unbelievable. Can't believe we didn't go to Kleenex's perspective there on the flank, but I suppose if Thieves have this kind of control,
They're
might
getting
as well
cooked, boys.
stay on them. 7 and 2 right now from Dylan Envoy.
They're getting
Every
cooked,
single
boys.
play call just perfectly correct.
This is what we wanted to see, chat. This is what we wanted to see. Yeah, just yeah, I got you.
Looks nice right now. Again, with speed run
What
this
did
one,
you
folks.
say?
This has the ending. Not terribly close.
I can look after the matches today, JC. Right before the flank, I can look for you.
Now if you're Ultra,
I'll have to. It's in my. I think it's in my Discord game somewhere. I can find it though.
You get demolished. You would track A just off the rip. You get demolished. How deep is their bag of tricks? Maybe send players up the middle of the map in LA Thieves. They're here to meet them.
Oh, they're banging open. They want this game to end.
So throwing the detonate again. It's
Toby's in their butts.
Back, they are on the back foot.
Bang! Later, Joe. Paco, give me 2 piece.
Wants the fight. He wants the dance, and even when he's
Did we just stop shooting?
Somehow alive.
Oh. Holy shit!
Somehow finding himself alive, even in these moments. Ultra still battling for what they've got here. 3v3. And this is the best look they've had for a minute.
Yeah, finally a trade. Took a little bit.
I have them at shit quality. Yeah, I can. They sent me a bunch of stuff I can look for.
The bomb is going to be down on A. They know where they need to attack.
Scrap playing these tight angles. Nobody home with the bomb.
It's a good angle from Plain X.
Oh, that timing. He knows one's in you and one was fences.
Ghosty on the reposition. 2v2 the Thieves.
Good repinch from Jamie here. He might kill Dill.
Now Insight's going on the pinch. But he's not going all the way around.
They know Beans was outer. Yeah, they know Beans was fences before. And GG. Yeah.
Either one has to get the right. Domination in the S&D. The hardpoint Ultra dropped the ball. And we have seen this.
We like this chat. Just a quick, easy 1-2. We're out of here. Quick and easy.
Bread and butter game mode of control. All signs point to Thieves.
All signs. Every possible sign, whether it was written in the stars or written in crayon. As this part of the script might have been, the LA Thieves are pummeling Toronto Ultra here in the lower bracket.
Like this, chat. Like this. Nice and easy. A little vault control. Should be good to go.
They are the next team in their way. 2-0 at the half. An unbelievably convincing search and destroy. The hard point, a big
Pooped on.
4 first bloods.
Damn, Paco and Dill just went nuts. 4 first bloods for Paco? Sure. Love that.
Without trade. So he was getting kills on the bomb guys left and right. Insight 1 and 6. At times just being ignored on the map. Thieves quite literally were able to do whatever they wanted. All 4 players positive. The assist numbers were there. And Hacienda continues to be a thorn in Toronto Ultra's side.
Hydra as well. Every first blood, we saw 4 of them. He really was working on the Toronto boys. Going to vault control, folks, so you know how this one goes. This is your opportunity to go get a beverage, something to eat, and come back and watch the show, because this could get ugly. Toronto, last chance here in the major. To the desk.
Thanks, Miles. Or you can stay and watch our desk segment. High-quality content. Emmy-nominated broadcasters, by the way.
You say Hydra was twerking on him?
Hydra was working on him.
Good for him.
The French are getting loose.
Good for him.
Let's talk a little bit about what we've witnessed so far, because we knew Toronto has been a force in the elimination bracket, but LA Thieves sent down earlier than they're used to, and they're looking strong.
FaZe beat OPTIC, right? Yeah.
I mean,
It was a close series until map 4. Actually, no, map 3 wasn't close.
Have very slow map number 1.
Sim kind of had a fuck you takeover on map 4. Not much you could do.
Lead if you are Ultra, and your search and destroy has just not been good enough. It has been poor since the start of stage 3. It continues to trend that
Superman
way.
woke Scrap up. He looks fired up. Poking bears usually don't work out well. I mean,
it was definitely the map 2 for me.
I don't think he really poked the bear, to be honest.
Of like Toronto Ultra
Kinda
usually more often than not prefer to
the
ban
opposite.
Hacienda search and destroy. And you look at the layout of this series, like LA Thieves love attack on Hacienda, and so you kind of risk it with your pick at map number 2 when you already know that you're gonna have a struggle in the middle of this series and that vault control. You just kind of, for Toronto Ultra, I feel like you kind of set yourself up for failure.
You have no choice. Yeah, their dealerships.
They already locked in 7 seed. They can still get 6. They have to place top 3 though.
You just have a really weak map pool that needs to
They would have to win what today, and then they'll have to win 1 series tomorrow. I think.
I agree with
Right?
Joe, like that map 1. You had it in the palm of your hands. Look, it's 130 to 60. You see them slowly claw back into it, and it really comes down to, like, on the final rotation, P3 into P4, LA Thieves just...
Yeah, if they do that, they get 60, and they can play Toronto instead of playing Thieves or FaZe.
Which we've seen a couple of times, but this time they're able to capitalize on it to actually...
What do you think the odds are FaZe lose against Miami? I don't know. FaZe's Miami, or FaZe's Miami. FaZe's hardpoints look really good.
Tobias slowing down. He and the Insight.
I'd give it like a 30% chance.
You got to step up the lane in the second half if you're Toronto.
No, that's just it. They just lost too many team rotations on the second set. P3 to the P4. LADs were able to lock it down. Scrap goes on that big spree. Starts to get the boys fired up.
Looking really good lately. Search is obviously still
Some
good.
slow starts in map number 1 from players like Envoy. He finishes almost close to even. So it was just like, you know, the superstars and Hydra and Scrap kept them in the game. Go on some big sprees, and that just gives your other guys a little bit of time to work with, a little bit of time to get going.
All right, Toronto going to take a moment to regather themselves.
There ain't no moment to regather. You're playing ball control, Puckett. This is over.
Call this or that. One life.
Last match of the day. Nah, we have OPTIC ROKKR after this.
Respawn 100%.
SD kid, I'm gonna go with 1 life.
Dude, we literally ran search. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I'm older now, and like
we need to be forgiven for our mistakes.
So,
I get it.
I'm talking about right now, and when I get slide canceled.
Right now, Ant would lose to me in a 1v1.
Joey D.
I love search.
Search.
Yeah.
All right, we're split 2-2. I'm on the Respawn family. Let's go next. Hit me with jetpacks or boots on the ground.
Is there like an in-between wall running?
Is that Omni movement?
But I'm gonna go with traditional boots. I had my success on boots on the ground.
Jetpacks.
I'm gonna go jetpacks, low key. Those
Jetpacks.
I miss uplink. I'm going jetpacks, Joe.
Yeah, I'm just an old dad, so you know what I'm doing. I'm L-triggering with my boots on the ground. As soon as the packs hit, your boy was retired.
Whatever doesn't
East
have
Coast.
control is
East
my
Coast,
favorite.
not
Let's take a
close.
look at East Coast, West Coast.
East Coast, 100%.
I lived on both.
East
West
Coast, not
got
close.
the better sun, got the better vibes.
Whoa.
I'm going West Coast.
East Coast, listen,
West Coast.
more personality,
context?
louder people, better food, better vibes, and 4 seasons. East Coast.
Joe, you got it?
We've got 4 seasons on the West Coast.
Shout out Midwest.
No, you don't.
All right, final one.
Seattle.
Would you rather be a season MVP
Champs
or
MVP,
a Champs
what?
MVP? Which has higher
Champs
honor?
MVP. What?
I mean, season MVP, you're probably winning.
I don't give a
multiple
fuck
events.
about this
Champs
season.
MVP,
If I'm
you're probably
Champs
winning
MVP,
So just,
yeah, I got
for
that
me,
shit. Champs.
Yeah, I'm going
go
champs
champs.
MVP, man. I didn't get a ring.
No, I'm saying like I got it.
Champs.
And our
Ken
final
robbed me. I don't
want
want to hear it.
I think
Actually, he robbed
Champs,
Envoy.
right? You just gotta go that
Dill
way.
the Villain should have been in Australia and 3 love from Trinidad. Hey, Asta. Thank you, buddy.
Champs,
Minnesota
'cause that's
champs
what's
or Boston
on
champs? Minnesota.
Tonight.
Boston
Whoever
Frogs.
deserves it. Whoever qualifies, whoever deserves it.
Whoever
Big fence
deserves
sitter.
it,
Yeah.
it's Minnesota for sure.
Pick one, buddy. Are you going Nero or are you going with Awakening? Go ahead, say it to their face.
Minnesota for sure.
You gotta go, Boston. You've picked Boston so many
By
times.
the way,
Go Giga.
he's going Boston.
Going Giga, yeah.
Boston gets in.
Yeah.
I mean, that ROKKR got to win
Statistics
3
would agree with you. I can't even
insane
speak, so
series.
the caster should do
So
it for
most
us. We
likely
got
it's going to be
Miles
Boston, but
I love how you only get the answer that, not us.
It was Joe's face. It was like, oh, that's a question. Holy. Well, we'll find out who gets the champs a little bit later. We'll find out if it's a 3-0 or a 3-1 in this game of control in a moment, Charles.
And you know where the chips most likely lie. If you were a betting man, you're obviously going to be putting them on LAT, not just for how the series have gone, but for how the game mode has gone.
Alrighty, chat. Essentially last map here.
Well, the map we have learned a lot.
Let's see. Don't you
Certainly learned to experience old patch, old spawns. We have seen it many a times, and LA Thieves might be the best team in the game. Actually, very clearly the best team in the game on this map.
Dad, does anyone else's bottom of your leg hair not grow anymore because you wore like Nike socks for too long?
They might actually be the best
Yeah,
in the
but
game at the defensive spawn trap.
The bottom of my leg hair doesn't grow the
Just a
same
matter
anymore.
of getting it. LA Thieves need to make sure if you're on the attack, you can never afford to go forward after
The
Sure.
question, man, they can do it. They just have to
You want
fight
to.
their way through. Can we test
See, look,
themselves?
I haven't had an original
The mind
experience.
games and the mental acuity, strength of the
Low
Ultra
T.
Boys, known
Fuck
for
you,
their
David.
cool comms, known
God
for
damn it.
swim
He said low T. Don't you talk about my testosterone.
into the vault again.
How much fight do they have? Chow on the right, nobody's home. Kleenex has the catwalk covered, and well, now they're going to be chasing him, and he's ready for it. So much so he's shooting through walls. Where's the Chow? Finally,
yeah.
it happens. Kleenex almost bored, waiting for that to roll through. But a triple stack on the time. That point is
Tom's
gonna
getting spammed by the same
zoom
bot that got
through.
you.
opening
Oh, the one
break
that's telling him to
does
go
not
fuck
get
him in
any
Missouri
better
or whatever it
than
was.
that Ultra. 2
Did you see
minutes
that? Where you
and
might check that?
21
There was some bot that
seconds to
had
attack the
lit
zone.
no, I'm
Well,
not
see,
trolling
it's
30
straight
accounts that we had to
260.
ban.
Now on the
They would just
clock,
post their
let's rock it.
address and say, come
No
take
lives
me down
lost
at
yet,
like X
Ultra.
address. They just put count,
First guy
ban,
to
ban,
die.
ban, ban. It just switch
Buys
accounts.
dinner tonight. It's going to be wings. But that's on a B now we go.
Yeah, I don't know.
The
why.
cars
It
are all
was
still
weird.
present, so these are about to go bang. Joe finds 2. And what do you know, folks? We've got some presents there on time. 2 more dead. The Thieves, where are you guys?
In spawn, and they got to get past Kleenex, and that is not going to be a fun situation. 2-man stack as well. First segment already captured, and they still have to hunt down Kleenex. Takes 2 to take him down.
Here we go. There's now winning the sales. The LA Thieves. They've caught fire, fighting out of their spawn finally, but halfway through B, you'll take it. Ultra have come to
Yeah,
play.
Sandra. Yeah, that's who it was, Sandra.
We got the LA roster to no end about how good they are on this map and mode. And so far,
She's
it's
harassing Tom now.
I mean, this is going to be what 25
Sandra,
to
Sheila, one of
19
them.
in the life count. And
Yeah,
again,
one of
they
them.
had
I know.
2
Lock in,
minutes
brother.
and
This is
21
over. We're
seconds to
good.
capture the
These
B
control.
zone.
Like,
LA
we're
Thieves,
chilling.
they want to turn this round into a marathon.
Try to slow it down. Kills like that certainly helped from Hydra. Drain the progress of B as well. So now back to the square one, or at least 1/3 of that square. Taken care of. Clean at 6 and 2. Great start from him. Ghosting though, man, he is a problem to deal with. A couple of kills going the way of the Thieves now. They've got the numbers in the middle of the map. And Kleenex again, just watching his POV, you see he's trying to get anything going. It is impossible. Scrap now on a 5.
Yeah, and Scrap might be on a 5, but those are amazing plays from Ghosty. He
The
deals with
finesse.
2 players,
The
absolutely
unfinesse.
handles them, and deliver the rest of
Give me
them to
2-piece
his
here,
team.
Ernie.
Now you have a minute left. I mean, this has been a minute and 20
That's
seconds
bad
of
timing.
Ultra not being
Hate
able
that.
to go through anywhere on the map. Able to take over the middle of
Pop
it,
up a
maybe
sub?
work your way out towards the B zone.
I would assume he has a
Kleenex
sub.
is here without any support.
Yeah, the 2 minutes and 15 have gone, and now Ultra are down in the lives, albeit by 1, but that is just testament to the LA Thieves.
Nice, we as an
They
AR.
are playing this map
Ooh,
slow and
we
steady.
like that.
Chance, you wanted it to be a marathon. The Thieves, they are setting pace.
Yeah, their endurance remains on point. All 4 players from Ultra, again, trying to work their way out of spawn, and they're taking deep routes, and they're just getting red the entire
Thanks.
way. They're looking at Ghost. Ghosty's over here now, guys. We got to pick him up.
Nice, baby.
Now I'm stuck in the
Let's
middle
go, Dill.
with you.
Bye.
Oh boy,
Let's go,
so
Dill.
much damage. Insight,
That's
he's going to buy
different.
1, but he's hurt.
Love
Hydra's now
it.
looking for his cleanup. It's just sensational. 5
Dude,
lives
Thieves just
for
always
Ultra.
have
10
someone on the
seconds
pinch.
round.
Always.
Will be able to sprint their way down towards the zone.
I feel like Toronto just never have the game in front of them, or anyone that's playing Thieves in control just never have the game in front of them, if that makes sense. They're just always constantly paranoid about their pinch. Oh, big man. Toronto might be able to do this still.
Stay alive, can't do it.
Could still do it.
Insight gone. Last
Could still
man
do it.
Barely able to scratch the surface.
They can't do it.
Thieves take the first.
Let's go.
And all things considered,
Is it Ultra that fell off for everyone level up? I think Ultra's definitely not playing as well as they were a
That is
couple weeks
certainly
ago,
a
for
decent
sure.
round coming in from Ultra, but for the situation they were in,
I mean, there's been a couple weird series this event. Like, C9 losing wasn't crazy weird. Losing to LAG, however, is a little weird. Vancouver losing to fucking Falcons is insane. I mean, there's it's a land, bro. Call of Duty land.
it is an
Anything's
interesting
possible.
dynamic as well.
How much would it cost to be coached by you? $0, because I'm not doing that, kid. I'm sorry. Hey, Sam, do you remember when LA Thieves absolutely shit on the Toronto Cats at Major 4? Feel like I owe you this for my harsh words earlier. It's okay, Ron.
Finally make the adjustment
I forgive
with a
you.
little bit
And
of
your 20
success.
cause. Thank you,
Should
buddy.
have done it a little bit sooner. Of course, you're going to have to watch every pinch in the world as it happens. It's a nightmare either way.
W,
But
Ryan.
See if that plays a part later on.
Well, Thieves on the attack now. We'll see how successful they can be towards A. And so far, success thy name is at least dressed in red as they find their kills. Scrap planning himself another one. So the spree still now for Hydra. 2 for Hydra, 3 for Hydra, 2 for Scrap. They close out a feud. It's a good start. It's a single segment halfway through. Scrap is shooting.
So is Kleenex, though. 11 kills he's at.
No,
Outpacing for the
we're pretty
moment, or at
missed.
least keeping track. So they're going toe-to-toe, and that's a nice little swarm on the A zone. Half
Grenade.
the progress is there, but being depleted. Ultra, it's not the perfect spawn trap
W
just
timing.
yet. Hydra's the man
Love that.
that's out. He's leading the charge.
Ever been
and that's
approached
the
to do a
open lane
Make-A-Wish?
for the rest of
Fuck no. You think anyone gives a shit about me? Nice try, buddy.
Timing
That's for John Cena.
was good enough. Gets away with his life. Beautiful stuff. Scrap still in the middle. As Ghosty now over towards B. He's going to draw some of this attention, draw the aggro.
Big win.
Really
No.
allow Hydra to get his kills, but he cannot. Middle of the map now. Flooded. Oh, Joe, that would have been unbelievable. Envoy in the capture. Both zones feeling the love.
Defense right now might just be king. Again, ultimate first round.
Totally
at least on
shooting
the
right now.
objective front. Got a ton of segments. And now LA Thieves trying to reposition. Ghosty trying to open up the map, be that sort of floodgate for his team. And they're going to be working the A zone. And Ultra right now making the right calls, sending 2 players to deal with Ghosty, and they catch them, and they still have bodies near A.
30 seconds. Hydra's going to be able to stop the clock at B, waiting for the boys to make some
And 1 tick.
of their spawn.
Toronto looking
Ultra
good.
not
It's
opting
good
for the
defense so
push
far.
forward, not
Would be a
opting for the
shame if it
trap
all
that they're known for.
collapsed. If it came crumbling down. Nah, shit.
Wicked work from Joe.
Yeah.
Lovely angles now. Back over towards A. Beans holding it. Scrap can't get 2. It's Beans and Insight. The walk away with the wins. One good hit left now for the Thieves.
Yeah, and how about that? This is turning into a round that actually might give Ultra a massive edge on this map. 3 players trying to go down the open lane. Joe Deceives the man to deal with. 1 pump in a dream.
Would you consider being a part owner of LAT? Well, that offer will absolutely never be on the table, brother, but it'd be cool. Sure, I'm not that good. Not that cool.
Maelstrom towards A, and it gets a little bit
Should be the A cap. Take that.
From 5.3 to a
all right, Toronto, whatever you do, don't go 4 dead right here. That would be awful and would drastically reduce your chances of winning the round.
A ton of time to work with, and LA Thieves certainly bleeding a little bit of lives. 9 to work with in 50 seconds. A much tougher task.
It helps that Joe is just running around, finding all these players with their backs turned to him. 7 lives left. 6 lives. Beans shooting fantastically. Nearly everyone in the lobby now bringing their A game. You need it. This late into the tournament. You need it.
There we
You're
go.
in the lower bracket.
This is
Joe
us.
dancing wonderfully against Envoy. Can't win the fight, but again, 4 lives to go for the LA Thieves.
And so all things considered, again, Ultra on defense, they're looking clean.
Good round for the Ultraman, I guess. Whatever. Hey, Slither, what's up, bud? Whatever, Toronto. Good round. Woo.
Ultra are going to have. Ends up being clean and efficient work.
Yeah, it wasn't authentic, though, Chad. That's why it didn't work. It has to be authentic, you know?
Just maintain what you got going on here if you're Ultra. Thoroughly enjoyed what you saw in the attacking round from them. Thieves. They managed to pull out a magical bit of defense, even after a really strong start.
Jackal's OP, bro. I'm not listening to these sub players, man.
Seeing out of both sides. Who knows? This could be the control of all controls for Toronto.
And on the attacking round, it'll be an interesting theme. It's like the early meta on the defensive end is to stack the street because that's where the zone is. But as pros get better and better and better, you realize you're going to have to take routes to create any type of space to actually attack the B zone. LA Thieves are dialed in. So
Amez best gun in the game. No, it's not.
Back to the old ways, and on the attacking round, force it through the street towards the B zone.
Yeah, the C9 actually might be the best gun in the game. But see, that's still a sub, though. Still fits my prop.
Of course, still to watch the pinches, but maybe an interesting theme. We'll see if it takes those.
LA
Thieves, maybe not. They slam them on this opening break.
I love what Kleenex does there. His teammates
Question if you would grant someone's wish if your pros should do it. Yeah, of course. What am I going to say no to a Make-A-Wish kid? Fuck up. I'm already going to hell, but I don't want to go to super hell.
It's a good ground game, avoiding the
The fuck?
Kleenex still dancing. He is a wonderful.
Nice.
God.
Hydra as well finds his kills.
Yeah, Hydra is filthy. That is ridiculous gunfights. Walking inside free aim, but Kleenex opening valve for his team, dragging some attention back in good reads. That's
20 and 12, sure. Why not?
In the A zone, double capture for the moment. Yeah, triple that bad boy up and see it fly.
There we go. It's going to be a minute 57.
That
oh
was
dear. Through double doors. Joe's got to win a big one, and he goes.
Nice, nice. 3 dead. We know last is cat. No scams.
Bang the doors. Managed to push Ultra right back inside, buying as much time as he
that's good
can.
shots.
See you later, Dan. Beans eats a ton of bullets on that approach there. That's so hard. Unable to really get going now, worrying about the flank. Beautiful stuff, though. This is a good set of kills and great reads. Ultra still alive and kicking on the A capture.
Yeah, the problem is, though, this is just going to be a life lead. So LA Thieves, they're expecting the zone is eventually going to fall, but that just means Ultra have a little fewer lives to work with. 18 they have on the capture, a 4 life advantage, and they got 3 players near this zone.
I'm so paranoid about the pinch. Jamie, you're running the wrong way, brother.
Right now, you might have miscounted, we'll find out. That's so unfortunate for Beans losing the trophy. That's going to come back in a moment. For now, you're having to do this without any coverage.
See this hip fire? Nah.
A ton of lethals. All the tacticals making their way over the top. Good news, the cars are all destroyed. But win these gunfights to still get a man in position whatsoever.
16v13, life advantage still here from Ultra, and now finally the pinch is going to be rolling through. So this is the other situation. When you have the street control, you have to be worried about the flanks. Envoy's found the route. Joe Deceives trying to force it through mid-line, but he gets cut down, and now
pinch.
Envoy is the thorn in their side.
Jamie's been alive for 4 hours.
It's tough, man.
Doing absolutely nothing.
A 3-life advantage
Trade.
for Ultra with shots out of Beans. 4 spree on the zone. Envoy, the Jackal, great for that fight. Ghosty fights his way forward, and Beans, we lose the spree. 21-16 from him. A minute to play, 2 segments and 12 lives Ultra.
12v8, yeah, you need the pressure. Gotta stop the zone. Joe Deceives with a kill. You need to slow it down, and that is a massive win from Kleenex. 12v6.
Ernie's so far out of the play as well.
Point, boys, time to get the capture underway. Thieves
Triple capping as well. This might be the, yeah, it's the round. It's 11-4.
Scraps is the ARs of the Thieves.
What
They don't have any lives.
Bean still going though. Bean still capturing. Here comes the slide chow.
I mean, this would be the throw of all throws.
Someone's got to get on there.
Just get the trades. It's one pinch rolling.
Yeah, that's a good round. That's a great round from Toronto. That's a great round from Toronto.
But that should be defense secured even if we get to the round 5. Ultra, they are looking good right now on Vault.
Control.
Holy shit. Thieves. Ultra bringing the ray gun. They've stepped up to the challenge.
All right, back-to-back offense wins right here for the Thieves.
Sure. Beautifully
That's
played.
fine.
Everyone's bringing the good stuff here tonight in Dallas.
And this may be a slow awakening.
Need Hydra to wake up from his nap. He just fried map too.
Good battle thus far, but obviously
What you talking about, bro?
It's not over till it's over. But a defense now.
Chat, why are we saying Skyline next? This isn't going next. This is a 3-0. There's no next here. Back-to-back offenses. Watch here. Watch this shit. There's no next map.
It's been a really nice production out of Joe and Kleenex. There's some machine guns
Oh,
here.
shit.
Whoa, and
Oh,
Freak of the Devils. And whoa, they nearly got taken care of their scrap trades. Everyone is all over the place. Back over to spawn you now. Go Thieves. A tough attack. Back to Paul. Wash their sins clean. Now fight forward.
They're doubled up on the ground right now is LA. Players waiting for the pinch and Hydra trying to capture
Random
the
B hit
moment.
here.
Might be a freebie here on Kleenex. He gets his one.
Hey, this might get weird.
They're doing this from the reverse side.
They've got themselves numbers now.
They had to kill Toby again, though.
In the reverse
Oh
side.
my
So
god.
interesting. This is actually working out.
This is weird.
Alive. For now.
Big win. Nice, Paco. Oh my god, he's in wallbang. Holy
He's
shit.
still going. He's still in top up.
We can go A here.
In a position to now pull these players off the spawn, even with Joe on a 5 spree.
Honestly, Toronto should leave him here. If anything, they should actually leave him here and play through A.
Hydra, but everyone else on Ultra defending the A zone, and it's actually great work on both
Nice.
sides. Hydra will be a long-term
I mean, Jamie's
problem, but if
completely
Ultra
useless
can just
here
get
as
the
long as
fight up
Paco
on the
doesn't
other
scam
side,
to
they're
him.
gonna be good to go. Now you're calling out
This is
Hydra's
great.
one shot. You're looking for the
Oh my god, and he's playing the kill.
And it
Oh,
is
he didn't see him.
fighting for his life by the A
Dude, he's
zone.
buying so
As
much
Hydra
time.
is wasting everyone else's time.
Capture.
He's buying so much time. Holy shit, what a life out of Paco.
Ghosty should help finish out A. That is
Hunt from Hydra, but
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I didn't want to fucking watch this
great
anyway.
work on both sides. Hydra will be
Yeah,
a
no, we're
long-term
good.
problem.
I didn't
Ultra
want
just
to watch
get
the
the fight on the other
game
side. They're good to go. Now you're calling out Hydra's
Fucking
one shot.
YouTube.
You're looking for the instant trades, and it is Joe Deceased fighting for his life by the A zone as Hydra is wasting everyone else's time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, go to second segment. B zone underway. Kleenex from spawn. Goes
Mhm.
up. Ghosty should help finish out A. That is going to be complete. A minute 47.
Mhm.
Thieves are continuing down on lives. But that means very little. A clean wipe and a 4-stack, and it's over.
And Ultra, they're just playing
Surely I come back from the 2 times and they cap B, right?
At least be able to clean up these kills. A 5-life advantage. And Ghosty gets caught on the round. And a 3-man wipe in the B. You already got B over towards B2. It's now the funnel system.
You got to hold as many as you can. Hold the back. Joe's doing what you can from side.
Damn!
Not for an empty magazine. It might have been another one, but 8 life difference right now.
And they know they're spawning out towards P2, so they're trying to take the space on the flip side.
How far fucking back am I?
Kleenex, yeah, the awareness on point. They know where they're spawning. And Ultra could pull off the control upset right here, right now.
Oh my goodness, what a sensational moment. It's not over yet though, a minute to play. And Kleenex, it is
18
truly the
to
submachine
or
guns of Ultra
fucking 16
that are
to 8.
singing pretty. Beams though, 27
might be
and 20,
chalked.
who puts that to shame.
They gotta kill Jamie.
Insight's finding them as well. It's the bloody jackal again chance.
Oh, and look at that awareness. Yeah, they're
Nice.
tracking Envoy the entire way. Joe Deceives there for the trade, so no arc control. The pressure on the B
We lost
zone
the
is
control.
gone. And this is it, Ultra. The dog that they have in them when they are down.
We
Joe
lost the
Deceives and Kleenex elevate.
That's a death glitch, chat.
Everywhere,
We lost the
all at once.
control, man.
This has been a unbelievable performance. 3-1. Hey, I wasn't wrong. It was going to be a 3-1. I didn't say who, but the Thieves
Pain.
go down in control. The North has fight in it yet.
Whatever, bro.
Yeah, the
Stupid
Toronto
ass. 70 to 3 on Skyline. Joe on a 10.
Control,
I'm
that
going to the
might
bathroom,
be
bro.
some of the finest that we've seen. Good catch by the observers on some of these angles. Joe Deceives has the front arc push covered, catching Envoy through. It's a very calculated style of like, okay, how much investment do we want to have on a guy like Hydra? I don't know what Joe Deceives was doing on the map, but he was fighting for his life against the entire LA Thieves squad, just being a nuisance on the A zone, while the rest of his teammates finally cleaned up Hydra towards Arc. I mean, it's a delicate sort of moment, but Ultra, if they're able to slow things down, well, they can be a nightmare to deal with. Super efficient work there out of Joe Deceives and Kleenex. I think Kleenex, honestly, by my MVP, he was a monster on this map.
Yeah, that 33 and 25. 25 non-traded. Unreal, man. I mean, mean, you just took it to the Thieves in their own home. You took them to Vault, and you walked away with the goods. 3-1 highlights. Lordy, what a map that was. A surprise here late into the night in Dallas. Toronto Ultra find themselves a lifeline here in the series. This elimination matchup will not end here. The Thieves, though, still, after their first 2 maps, very strong indeed. Have they awoken the gentle purple giants of the north? Might be the rumbling chants. That'd be bad for all of us, quite frankly. Shout out my Attack on Titan fans. The life count here, one of the most interesting things for me, Ultra in the lead, always in the lead. And I mean, nearly always winning the life count. Every round, every single round. Something we haven't seen maybe ever in BO6.
Yeah, and again, like a safety net game. Even some moments like where they actually have pressure to the B zone. We're watching Insight when he's out of palm, wrap all the way back to his base to go top ammo. They have different setups, and that is a very atypical style in the realm of like competitive Call of Duty. Insight, one of the few players willing to like sort of bring that style, and it's about being controlled. It's about always having eyes up, and if there's an opportunity to go for a double child, you need it. Don't get me wrong, that puts more pressure on your SMG players, but go to Siege and Kleenex, happy to be able to deliver.
Skyline red card.
LA Thieves,
I'm in danger.
They're the best respawn team in the game. They're one of the best SD teams in the game.
All right, well, let's see if leaving Skyline in here was a decision.
Advantage in the series, but a Skyline, it is going to be an absolute battle. Ultra, it has been their
losing a control is not on my bingo card there. They beat us, now we beat them on theirs. I like that, Zeno. I like that.
Able to earn the gunships on this one.
Crazy.
Do you think he uses the gunship, Chad? Surely. Yeah, I can't believe he left it on. Like, if I'm calling it a gunship, the first thing that I'm doing after the map is over is taking the gunship off.
Both teams being this well versed.
They do what everyone does and put on an Annihilator.
You have to be feeling that this is going to go the distance, deep into the 200 scoreline for both teams. DreamHack has certainly had its fair share of magical moments. What a major this has been, and undoubtedly.
I'm not nervous, chat. You're nervous.
Whether it be for the game 5, whether it be for the advancement of the Thieves, we'll find out.
It's going to be fun. Well, there's a look at Flux, the coach on the right side of your screen, getting his boys off the railroad tracks and fist bumps out for the Skyline. These two squads have battled. Again, LA Thieves, they have some stories. Some of the players on Ultra, they've traded some players back and forth. And I know that when Toronto Ultra were able to collect guys like Joe and Beans, they made sure to turn I think they have the better team. Saying that is not a
Skyline against the Toronto Ultra. Let's see.
Story, but an opportunity here to
I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
Though the Squirrels need a battle back. And even if they get to the red card, I mean, I would love to see a game 5, but Thieves with a lead like this, they're going to be comfortable either way.
See if they're all shook a little too much.
Might be an unpopular take, but I like to watch parties at home better than the event.
Yeah.
People like it both ways. They like being in the event and seeing what's going on, and then people like just watching the games.
Yeah, mate, that's a bingo.
Goes both ways.
Skyline, hard point, map 4, red card for the map 5. We can only pray.
This is the third time we've seen Thieves play this map. Ghosty's been on point every single time.
I don't like this shot. Toronto's best shit. Ernie has a fucking gunship on. I don't like it.
We'll see if they still have that special sauce. Envoy and Kleenex.
On bad side as well.
First 2 players right towards time. And Envoy, he wins the big one.
Sure.
And he gets 2. So the only one winning the gunfights.
Sure.
At least the man that was trying to collect. But Ultra eventually bully out. They got the left side spawns. Now they're in control.
It's still saucy, however you dress it up. They'll be on the side or all over the salad. Here we go to Ghosty. Beautiful shots, man. Joe and Beans get theirs.
All right, Dill's 3-1 already.
This is a good
3-2 already.
Great soak from Joe.
Oh, no one else has a kill. Oh,
that's also a huge kill from Kleenex. He makes sure to hunt down that kill quick enough that opens up the back spawn for his teammate, which they are desperately going to need to spawn in time. A few spawn outs might take place. All of them. Beans is the only one up on the left side of the map. That is a blink and you miss it moment there from LA Thieves, but for the moment might be in control of P2 or Kleenex is soaring faster than Thieves can track.
Oh, the speed of Sleipnir. He now makes his way in with the strength to Thor and the shots of Insight.
ARs are OP.
Magical stuff here. But Joe's still trying to make his way to the back line.
Oh, dancing hell.
Holy shit. Over to Insight. Can you pick up that? Yeah, you can. Back and forth. The red and white kill feed goes. Thieves are still upstairs, though.
Nice.
Thieves have still got time.
Oh, they're getting
Toby's in a
piano spawn,
good
though. You
creddy.
feel
I don't like it.
You're wishing they would spawn out over towards the bed, but Kleenex delivers. Spawns be damned and not needed. This has been
Ooh.
so much lifetime on a P2. Ghosty gives you 2, but the dam finally breaks and Ultra get through. That is a ridiculous battle just for the spawns, and that's only for the final 30 seconds if you can even get it. But Ultra, looks like they're keeping it nice and secure. LA Thieves, yeah, might just have to chalk it. They can't hang right now.
We lost
I
half
don't
of
like
that
this.
hardpoint to battle. That was insane. And the snaps from everyone again. The guns are red hot now.
Yeah, and now look at these spawns because they're taking the fights in. Old number 7 spawns out on the new time. Now you're
Oh
getting
my
shot in the
God.
back.
And Joe gets 2 through the
That beats
front.
for 2. Now LA Thieves have the right side spawns.
What the
long term, but Ultra,
fuck?
that means they win the rotation.
They're coming in from the grass side of the map. The guns are up at the ready. The nades are now making their way forward. Cleans and B-Nex into the feed. Bean's 5 spree comes to an end. Over to Joe. Looking over his right-hand side shoulder. Nobody right now, but the kills were great. Left-hand side. And wow, the damage dealt. Kleenex there picks up the assists. And from the back, you've still got the Thieves, and they are headbutting this point, but their lives depend on it.
There we go.
And that's successful. That
Need
headbutt
that.
super effective eventually. And
Yo, Ernie and Paco, what's going on here, brothers? And we're just insta broke. Insta broke. Okay, and we're half flipping. Oh my God. And now we're full flipping. God damn it.
Freebie on scrap. Another rotation one, and it's another blink.
Jesus,
and you
they
miss
cannot
it.
get a kill.
How fast those dominoes fell.
Beans just beat the brakes off of them, and Joe now picks up the secret
I'm not
player.
feeling it,
Hydra
chat.
known to take
I'm
the
not
low
feeling
route.
it.
Ultra, a game found here, but just like the last hard point, a strong start.
3 and
Can they
11?
finish this?
Scrap made it to bed. Top right now, LA Thieves have the control.
wow.
Great gunning. They're going to be blocking those spawns as well. Beans, every kill you get is massive. You're playing keep away.
Yeah, give me one at least. That's insane.
Can't get it.
Oh my
Can't get
God,
it.
blown our
Unfortunately,
boys.
a bit of a team kill there, though, from Ghosty. I say a bit of a team kill. It's exactly a team kill. Joe saw the trophy, doesn't throw a single thing. Hydra's 3 piece there. Certainly going to make things look nice, but 102 to 48, 49, and try to make it
Nice.
50.
We need this scrap. Do
Endless
not give him a
challenge,
3-piece.
endless battle towards this point. Scrap the insight. Old teammates tagging each other up. The battle continues, and what a hard point this is.
Yeah, and Ultra, at least in the first half, virtually overwhelming. Everybody in the right
Underground.
spots at the right time.
Yes.
Honestly, LA Thieves may be happy that they were able to battle on this P4 and get a little bit of momentum because they did not have those spawns. Simply, though, they need to heat up.
Nice, Ernie.
And there's Scrap doing
We're shooting our guns
exactly
again.
that, but it's one of those games for LA where Envoy
Good pinch
is
from
the
Paco.
main producer. I'm telling you, when the team needs the most, he's the one that provides.
Holding them all together. The glue. Hydra right now. The Thorn. That was beautiful stuff. No way. The nades, everything thrown there. Clean point, but we now
Oh my God, we are dolphin diving.
For the dive of his own. The judges love it. A pair of 10s. As Envoy finds himself closer and closer to trying to flip the spawn to the left side of the map.
And it's a tricky one from Ultra. They're trying to play slow and maybe send in one guy for the route, and that's 2 in the feed for them.
I mean, this is good P1 time from bad side.
And you're fearful of the overcommitment
I'll
because you
take
don't
it.
want to lose this
Pre-fire. Oh my God, let's go, baby. Paco's back. He was 3 and 11. We're good.
But they don't cross the line in time, so Ultra's still the back spawn. But all things considered,
Nice.
a P1 that is wondrous for LA. They are right back in this game.
Envoy stays alive for a moment inside. Oh, inside gets 2.
Great P1 from bad side, though. We'll absolutely take that.
Over the graves of his fallen teammates trying to get through those white steps.
In Ultra, the best P2 team in the game, they got to set up again.
Go Kleenex over the left flank. 1 red dot to his name. Joe Deceives finds 2. Can he make it 3? No, he can't.
Benji?
What a win.
Nice. Oh my God.
Hydra says
I
howdy
just spawned there, though.
beans.
Fuck.
But as the best P2 team in the game for the reason, still unable to get those spawns. The kills are great, but the routes good enough. An insight for 2, a 5 spree for the long time bet.
A quick reload now. Fresh magazines and a fresh perspective on this hard point. 25 seconds remaining on P2.
Damn, bro.
To P3 we go. And what a battle it was last time.
I mean, they're just handling on this hill, though. Ultra, anytime they get it, they turn it into a spectacle. A team kill, though, might be a bit of an issue.
God
no,
damn,
not
bro.
in the slightest. Kleenex zips right back up to get this time. Gonna have a 50-point lead and then some going towards new. And Joe Deceives, top route being taken. 1 gunfight to win. He would have had the spawns. Envoy wins a crucial one.
Nice.
By Jim now. We'll see if we can find that wrap. The
Queen's
classic
top.
pitch. The old P3 special.
Nice.
Shots in from the Thieves. Great damage at range, and you've still got the
You know
time.
you want to drop, Joe.
looking for
You
an
know you
opening.
want to do
He's
it.
gonna have to make
You know you
himself.
want to do it, Joe.
But Envoy has had his number by the back steps. Now through
Love
front,
that.
and it
Good
is
hold.
not
Slide on him.
looking
Hello?
good.
Slide.
Not decisive.
He made it you. Who is that?
From
There we go.
Toronto, the pistol
Shit,
down
Ernie.
to Joe is a desperation play.
This is a good hold, chat. This is a great hold. Fuck a P2. I don't want that shit. Fuck a P2. Nice! And we're pinching. Go, Paco, go. Go, fuck.
He gets dealt with, but I mean, they are again right back in the game. A 50-point lead, just completely picked apart.
That's fine. Yeah, give him the 10 seconds. I don't give a
A little
fuck.
bit of a gap in a minimap that's looking crazy. So much pressure on Hydra right now in this moment.
This is sneaky out of
Might not have
beans.
seen Hydra. A little too turn on the challenge towards the hard point.
Nice.
Oh, but he's got picked by Scrap. This is perfect hold down from the Thieves. Great angles now. You shouldn't be able to let anyone through.
Don't die, Paco.
Two-man challenge.
We'll take that. That's fine. He's in my spawn patio. They do spawn patio. Shit.
Making his way through stairs, stuns, nades, everything being thrown his way.
Only one in time. Bang that shit. Go, 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 go. Nice. 4 dead. Let's go.
And how about that from Ghosty? Because of all the time he soaked up on P3, has a Hellstorm, but so does Insight. He's calling it in right now.
That's fine. Think I care about a Hellstorm?
Not even in position.
Oh, yeah, and your boys are dead.
And everyone dies before you get there. It's the top route that's open. That's what Joe DeCease takes, but he has no team support.
So trolly.
Through the smoke. Can Joe get anything? No, he can't.
Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. We don't try still. We're losing in hardpoint, apparently.
Keep his team alive in this, and
Love
the lead
this.
is theirs.
Absolutely
What a
love this.
turnaround.
Dan has a
Just
streak as
like
well.
map number
Call
1.
insta off old.
Ultra.
Insta off old streak. We're dying.
Continuing to fight. Here comes the
Love that. Ain't shooting that shit. You ain't got that. You ain't got that.
It's a long-term name of the game. Insight unable to shoot the Hellstorm, or at least not in time.
Let's go.
It was right above him, but it's enough for the kill. We know it's about this P2 though. If Ultra get it, they always lock it down. Thieves either gotta soak up enough P1 or they need to find the route through.
Oh, Beans, a couple of nice ones.
Paco's going for the
Here's the
flip.
route. That is the route, man. Hydra. How sneaky.
Huh?
Ooh, very sneaky. As he stays alive. Inside of the immediate chow, but it's not enough. The Phenom. So with it, the drive-by. I don't know what the French is for it.
Nice. And we have P1 time as well. Oh, Dan's going crazy on time. Let's go, Dan. Pick up catch. There's all 2 at least.
What a moment this is.
Come on, Dan. Or Dill. Give me 2. Give me 2. Give me 2. Good trade. Oh my god, that was such a big win from Ernie. Holy shit. He killed him from plat. Such a big win. Oh, he doesn't know the timing. They don't know that the one's in the back. They don't know 6 is in the back. They have no clue 6 is in the back. Oh, he touched time. Nice. He jumped into him.
He's got another bloody Hellstorm. 45 seconds on this
And he's got
side.
another streak. Oh my god.
Essential for Ultra.
He's got 2 minutes in hill, positive 10. Looking like me out there.
Daggers in the dark. Ghosty, he's the scariest thing in this nightmare for Ultra.
Bang! 34 and 22.
A secondary Hellstorm. Ghosty is on one. The most kill time, the most kills, and Beans might drop him, but the nightmare of
Great
the
P2.
for Ultra, a hill that they
Great P2. We have a streak for the P3 as well. I doubt that they do the fucking tech on this shit, but I hope that they do.
35 and 23. Rotations on.
Does LAT know the streak tech on
yet.
P3?
To the kitchen. Ultra
I don't think
set
that they
this
do.
one up. And here comes Ghosty. Gets put in a cage for that life. And now over the top. Thieves looking for the entry.
And look at number 4.
Ah! We did it again!
This team and their streaks, horrific.
We did it again!
So you lose the spawn, and there we go. This is what you were looking to see.
Yeah, no, there is.
Do we know the tech? Put it on the roof on the right. Put it on the roof on the right. We don't know the tech.
This could connect. It does not indeed. A nervy moment once again for the Thieves. So close to the finish line, but so far it is not over yet.
Yeah,
We did it again.
round number 2 could be the bailout. Hydra, actually, that was underground. No, he is up top. Pick a direction.
Oh,
where
we
you
did
want
it
to go.
again.
You're swarming for the new time. You just need a single break.
Looking for the man open by hot top. What a read from Joseph. Can't get the
2.
second kill. Pressure now towards time.
This is big. We gave up spawns for it. We gave up spawns to hit old here. Hopefully it works.
He roars again. There's no cowardly action here.
We have to break if we don't hold this.
Fighting forward.
Oh shit.
Last fight of Ultra. Can you charge? No.
Oh my god, we won. Holy fuck.
It's done.
Holy shit. No matter how hard they try to shit those sheets, the Thieves get it done this time in 3.
Holy fuck. We did it again? Bro, can we use the right streak? I'm begging. Can we use the streak that we're trying to use? I mean, goddamn, dude.
In my mind, the moment of the game, Ultra on P2. I mean, these guys.
Jesus Christ.
He saw Hydra take the route.
This is criminal.
Ultra on top of it. They read him, but simply unable to kill him. He dances.
Guy spawns new. Bless spawn on P3. Kills himself with the car instead of calling in the fucking Hellstorm. I mean, goddamn, dude.
You just kill the win condition.
All right, chat. Toronto are out of the tournament. We have overcome the boogeyman.
Yeah, he did call in the RC car.
He killed himself immediately.
He did. That does certainly make amends for another Skyline mishap here for the LA Thieves. Twice in one day is
not even close, chat. Not even close. Was not a close series.
This one unfolds further on.
All right, ROKKR versus OPTIC. ROKKR's champs run on the
DreamHack is over. What a show they
last series of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. I know you guys got a lot of watch party options, and I'm also not at the event. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Viewership's been great all day today. We got one more series. Dan Ghosty putting his fucking nutsack on the table. Love it.
Thieves down, but
absolutely love it.
All the way to the finish.
And again, so many of those little things going right. Hydra with the routes, but obviously for Dan Ghosty, MVP of that map for 2 minutes plus in the hill. He's had a few
trade for a trade. It's a good read out of you, know. It's a great read out of you. All right, man. One more series to go, chat. I don't know who's doing the interview. Scrap interview? Never mind. Scrap's doing the interview.
He got double Hellstormed up in a single game. Absolutely typical.
The second Hellstorm was about as fast as you can get it. It's like 3
Thank God we got the tick at the end of that game because we flipped and went 4 dead. So if they didn't get that tick, that might have been tough.
You name it, it was there.
Yeah, and I know long term, I'm looking at S&D for Toronto at the start of the year, the very best. Toronto is a team
on streak trading the rest of the night.
We have made in the CDL of what we get rid of. It's always there.
Wasn't able to watch really what your thoughts on the OPTIC phase match. First 2 maps were crazy. It was kind of just like a clutch up thing. I don't really think there was any glaring problems from either team first 2 maps. It was just who made the play in the moment. Map 3, OPTIC played fucking phenomenal. I think their control's been really good since they picked up Merc, and then Sim kind of just had a fuck you map. Oh, we got Dylan interview. Sim had a fuck you map 4.
Dark Prince himself and Envoy, you guys take down Toronto Ultra in a much needed win for you. What was the game plan going up against the squad? Because we know how good they are in the respawns. You know, we see you guys play against each other time and time again. But what did you guys want to make sure you did right in this series against them?
Just come out hot. I mean, we played them last event, or 2 events ago, I guess, and we came out really flat. So we were just focused on this time, coming out hot and keeping the guns hot from earlier.
There you go. Okay, you guys definitely did keep those guns hot. Now, but even in your last series, you know, playing against that hot fire Miami, sometimes you guys can overheat, accidental streaks coming in. You know, how do you guys stay, you know, not overheat in these situations, you know, just trying to force and play in your game, but not fall into opponents' traps?
I think we just stopped getting streaks. I mean, Dan TK'd himself with the RC, Scrap's calling in the gunships, so unfortunate, but like I said, I'll tip Miami. They've been playing well, and I look forward to hopefully playing them again.
Hey, there you go, okay? You know, a few self-inflicted errors there throughout the day, but nonetheless, you make it to a Sunday, okay? How awesome would it be to be able to go back-to-back here for the Thieves and turn up here on Sunday at DreamHack?
I mean, it'd feel great to go back-to-back here at DreamHack, too. You guys are all showing out, so appreciate you, and we'll see you tomorrow.
You heard Envoy, okay? He said he'll see you guys tomorrow. That's going to do it for me and him on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Too late for the reverse Juju. The Juju damage has been done. Scrap hasn't had 1 LAN interview all year? Nah, that can't be true.
Almost 4. One more.
There has to be at least one in there.
Match to go. That is
all right, what do we got here?
Minnesota in just a bit.
Ooh, almost a red carpet from the boys. For a map or for a series then too. We'll take that.
Your AR can pull out a
Not bad, man. Not bad.
You're feeling great if you're on
We will
the
take
side of
that.
LA Thieves. I mean, they're on the back foot of this the entirety of the time, and Dan shows up when you need him to. It was a fantastic P3 into a little bit of P4 time, and then it's
all
Dan
right,
in the
chat.
back of
Last
P2,
series of the
waiting
day.
for his teammates
Let's
to
see if
put
OPTIC
that
can bounce
pressure into
back.
that top P2.
Or if
Just
Kenny
great
can
stuff
take
from
out
both
Pred,
from
and
your
now
man.
OPTIC Gaming Texas on the way to a champs run.
We've seen in the past where Atlanta FaZe gets knocked out from the winners bracket, they instantly exit the tournament. Thieves were able to
Weird tournament, bro. Vancouver out, Toronto out. I mean, very weird tournament. Very, very weird.
I think just the mere fact of them getting
LAT
through this
losing to
day,
Miami,
is massive.
Vancouver losing to fucking Falcons,
Today,
LAG
they
beating
had some
C9.
very slow starts. I mean,
Very,
these
very
hard points,
weird.
right? And you know, it's off the back of some heroic efforts.
The Optic Secret champs? Yeah, so Optic can actually get the 6th seed and pass Carolina, but they have to win 2 more series. If they don't win 2 more series, they're most likely playing LAT round 1 of champs.
You just want to see them start better. In this one, it was what, Scrap and Hydra both start 3-11.
I say LAT because FaZe has been looking really good and might outplace them. And if they do, then they get the first seed.
Just our point is going to be the question again tomorrow.
But Optic have to win 2 more series to play Toronto first round.
This is just a team when they're losing map 1s. It's almost happened this series. I think if that goes differently, Ultra probably take it. But if they're able to come back into that one, map 1s tomorrow.
No, Ty, I think Carolina does Carolina have the head-to-head?
Scuff
I
play the
believe.
game.
I think the seeds would stay the same if they win 1 more
Wanted
series.
all 5 of them to be our Scuff play of the game. Because they won them in a row. And from there, if they win the series, LA gets fire in this moment. Allie, walk me through it.
Does Optic Killer Kenny come back out?
The way they approach attack, like the second they get this bomb down, they are taking
Yeah, it was high,
space,
so
and that's something I feel like Toronto Ultra just isn't
But I'm
prepared
saying
for.
that's
Like, how are you to prepare for Hydra literally in your secret window? You
Does
just
the
don't
Optic
expect them
Killer
to be as far
Kenny
up as they
come
do. I
out
think
one
that's what
more
makes them
time,
so
man?
dangerous on Hacienda to search and destroy.
Yeah, I think they learned a valuable lesson in the Miami game. Of, let's not get blooded on fences, all right? How about that? Let's play a little bit more over there. Maybe let's play through secret and balls. You know, just nice adjustments. And, you know, that's a world championship caliber squad able to do that, figure it out right after the loss.
Here's a look at your bracket. We mentioned 5 teams remain. It's about to be 4 because either Optic or ROKKR are going home at the end of the night.
Oh, my
Merc,
God.
it's your last segment here on the desk. Thoughts?
Chat, what are we
Forward
thinking
who
here?
makes it to that
I got
champ
Optic
Sunday.
winning this.
Kenny versus Optic, it should be a great
But
one.
if Nero and Ken play the way that they did yesterday, we could have a good series on our hands here. But I think I have Optic winning this.
Winning game 5. They've done it twice in a row, but might have another one.
Remember, Minnesota's still not out of champs. If they get the championship Sunday in the grand
Hey, look at that venue. That shit bumping.
will be on the bench.
That shit crazy. Look at all the Optic jerseys.
It is the 5th and final fight of the night.
If ROKKR win or Boston out, no. ROKKR have to make grand finals for Boston to be out of champs. NT, Toby, NT. So what I'm hearing is you need to jinx Optic and LAT. I don't jinx anyone, bro. There's no jinxing anywhere.
Major 4 is your last chance to win the Scuff Road to Champs giveaway and join us at CDL Champs. Visit scuff.co/CDL to sign up.
Do you think the Optic Champs curse continues this year? What is the Optic Champs curse?
The Arcade Wiz Tracer Pack is available now. Hit the map in retro glory with the Star Player Operator, pixel-inspired emblems, and more.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Optic and Ravens are tied in points already? They shouldn't be. Optic didn't win their series today. Are they tied in points? Optic should have to get top 3. Or maybe it's just top 4. It should be top 3. I'm pretty sure. Standings. Regular season. They are tied. Maybe it's top 4. Maybe they just have to win this series. I thought it was top 3. I could have sworn it was top 3. It says they're tied on the website. I feel like that's an error. Low key. Maybe it's not.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team.
Is this format better than this usual CDL format? Well, it's the same format. We just had 2 streams. It's still the same format.
It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here.
Because I'll be at 175 going into it. That's what I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Breaking Point says they're down 15. That's what I thought. Yeah, I could have sworn that they were down. Optic winning this. I have them winning this, but this could get weird. I don't know. It just depends how Nero's playing, I think. Nero's definitely their X factor. He played really, really well yesterday. He was fucking playing insane COD yesterday. So if he keeps that up and Ken is playing the way that he was in Search, this series could be a little more interesting than I'm expecting it to be. But as of right now, I have Optic winning. Oh, that Optic Champs curse. Gotcha. No, I don't. I don't think the Ken's winning Champs though. They gotta get there first. Alright, I'm gonna throw away some trash chat real quick and then last series of the day, gentlemen. Right before I get fucking copyrighted. Get away from me, freak. Alright, you see them trying to get... You saw that, chat? You see them trying to fucking copyright me as I'm getting up? Nah, these guys are dirty for that. That's insane. Dude, is this shit still going? Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Insight's not going to see it. Kleenex going to get caught off guard, or is he? He gets one. That's a decent one-for-one trade. Insight right back over, looking for a little bit of help from Scrap. 2v3, selling the cross.
Wow, what a game, man. What a game.
22 seconds. Draza trying to work this.
Way better than this shit.
Turn this down to a 2v1. Just down to 7.
Bang! Oh my fucking god!
Shut your mouth.
Oh my fucking god!
FaZe fans, the hype squad in the front row, they make it to nearly every single event. That poor guy that hit the deck today outside the venue.
This guy has to watch him fall every single time. You gotta hate to see that, man.
Concrete for breakfast.
Just absolutely easy. Not this shit.
I'm 245. Oh, sorry.
Are they simply being on the All-Star ballot? Are they not? Oh yeah, I didn't do my All-Star voting yet. Huh? Let me do that shit real quick. Is it callduty.com All-Star? Are they not on here? Let's do our votes, chat. What do we got here? Assault rifle players. Can I vote for anybody? Looks like I can. Where's Ernie at? Bang. Give Ernie a vote. What? I gotta log in? Fuck you.
Let's go. Baby, we're sweeping them. I promise you. God.
I already logged in. This is my whole ass account.
The 2025 Optic Texas Team Pack is
what do I get?
now.
I only get one vote? Fuck you.
Operators, as well as this vinyl.
I only get one vote?
In the Alien Task Force.
Submachine gun players. Who shall we vote for? I mean, the obvious answer is Paco, but I kind of want to vote for fucking Neptune. The easy vote is Paco, but I don't want to do the easy vote. You get 4 votes? It says I only got 1 for ARs. Yeah. Okay, we'll do Ernie for 1 then. Where's MC's? Afro. There he is. Bang. Well, that's technically 2. Okay. Ooh, second team ARs. Scrap cell, first team, second team. Second team is hard. Second team is hard. I want to do either a Booza Abuza, Nasty, or Rancor. I think it has to be one of the Vancouver ARs, just because they've made a final. I think we do. I think I'm gonna do Abuza.
Thoughts going into the final fight of the night.
One more. Do we give a Miami Rancor shout potential? Do we give a Rancor AR? Draws is a good one as well. I don't want to do the easy ones though, Chad. Those are the easy ones. I don't want to do the easy ones. Zach is an easy vote here. Could do a Booza. We should do draws though, to be honest. Where is he? Who the fuck are you? Am I fucking blacking out? There you are. Okay. All right, so that's that. And then get away from me. Okay. Oh my god, please. All right, subs. We'll do Paco first team. Bro, I just did this. I'm still logged in, you fucking freaks. Paco.
The issue is this team has no ice, and finally this weekend they're able to pull out a couple of game 5.
Who are all of them? Paco, Net, Simp. After that, it's kind of hard. We'll do Simp. We'll do Net.
Yeah, I mean, he was unbelievable yesterday. I mean, Nero just has those.
So what's left? Joe.
I will say though, the maps were far too close for the.
I think it's just Joe, right?
So today they're hoping to close it out a little bit earlier.
Yeah, 50 for almost an L.
I remember when Ant was
I
like,
think
if
it's
my
just
teammates
Joe.
on 50, we're winning by 100.
Yes.
Is it just Joe? I think it's just Joe, right, chat?
Side of this matchup, you have a team
Anyone
capable
else?
of dropping 50 bombs in their
I
own
don't
right.
think so.
We've seen one from Shotzi, but
I think it's
what
just
can I
Joe.
know about the rest
Mink.
of this team? Who has
All
been
right.
the star so far?
Easy
in their
peasy.
Second home major.
Easy peasy. Stupid. Here. Tell the boys to quit the hand cannon and war machine when playing respawns. That's what I thought they would do. That's what I thought they were going to do, and they just fucking didn't. I don't know.
Hook is so unpredictable at the best of times. At the worst of times, he's just a hard
I fear he left the car on and then absolutely
He was making
chalked it.
plays like back-to-back rotations where he is the guy that's trying to get the spawns, and whether it falls apart or not, it's not on him, right? He's making the plays, and you brought Merc into this lineup. It allows Hook to do that because Merc's finding more kills. So
Oh, the
Hook can
flank
be
has
the
an
more
out time
cerebral player.
tonight? What
They got
the
a good
fuck?
dynamic, and man, they could have won that.
All right, I think we're
series
insert running the
neck and
flank
neck
right
first
after.
Mercury's looking for one of the hottest
The
CDL
last
starts
match
to a
ends
career.
chat.
He already has one podium
Apparently
placement
they
with
have a hard out
Toronto,
tonight
now
that they have to
looking to
do.
get to a championship Sunday with OPTIC Texas.
Phenomenal.
Here is your
Just
match
know you're a
close
pussy.
for
I
this
don't.
best of 5. We got Rewind, Dealership, Balls.
I don't give a fuck.
If we get to a game 4,
I have the same picks for both categories. Yeah, I think there's only like a couple maybes, but I think like.
I'll say many don't mind these maps. Something I just want to call out is up until this point through the stage.
I think like the last AR,
Texas is allowing bomb
like a
plants in
Booza spot, you could do a couple
75%
people.
of
Like you could do
rounds. Guess who's
Rancor,
top 2 and getting that bomb down? Can y'all tell me?
Rancor, Nasty,
It's Minnesota.
Abuza.
So that is a potential problem.
I think are
in the
all
search
3
and destroy.
shots.
Look out for the OPTIC defense.
God, Kendall, what the
Listen,
fuck?
Chris, you brought up map 4. I'll give you a little bit of an answer. Honestly, that's both of them.
Rewind Dealership Vault.
Maybe you lean towards
All
Minnesota
right.
Rocker because they won it most recently versus Vegas Falcons, but other than that, not really in either of these teams. Map pools, if anything.
Can this hillbilly answer my question? Damn. Hey, dumbass. I've said it 5 times, probably more than 5 times in the last 15 minutes, you fucking idiot. And just for that, I'm not answering the question. Hold that,
Yeah, every series the
freak.
OPTIC have won map 1. They have won. So
That's me having a bigger one than you. Oh
Since
my
adding
god.
Merc, yes, momentum has been everything for this OPTIC team.
I got OPTIC Wing map 1. I got OPTIC Texas. And our first Scuff pick'em locked in, Miles the Ross.
Well, I love
I'm going
a good
OPTIC as
story,
well.
Chris, and I think OPTIC have looked really great since adding Mercury to the roster. But I
Yeah.
want to see Minnesota trying to make a push for champs.
Whoa, Miles with a pump fake.
I tipped that. I'm going to have to go with OPTIC Texas in this one. I think they're going to be the better team, 100%.
Look at them standing up there, dude. They're so
The green
tough.
wall is way too quiet. I got Minnesota taking this. The green wall can't even believe it.
Damn. I think Ants just picked every upset today. He just picked all of them.
It's time to stand up for Guy Blaze, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the
Let's
party
go. It's
started.
OPTIC Gaming Nation. Woo.
Nameless is out here making enemies with
Last
the
series
crowd.
of the
Be
day,
careful when
folks.
you lead a venue,
Let's make it
but
a good
the
one.
Green Wall fans are ready. So without further ado, make some noise for OPTIC Texas.
Wow, so tough. God, so much aura.
Yo, me personally, crowd, I am not taking that. Ant just called you out for not being loud.
Me personally, it's gonna be the longest plank ever. Nah, they have a hard out, Kendall, so it should be like an hour probably. I'm down to play League after. I think I think how long was the show last night? Actually, didn't check. Let's see. I think they have a similar curfew to when they did last night. How long was the show yesterday? Where are you? This is Tom U's live channel. What is Tom's regular YouTube? Oh, there it is. It was an hour and 15. Yeah, it should be fun. Should be good.
It doesn't get better than this, and you saw the ear-to-ear grin.
I think it's probably like 10, Kendall, by the time this ends. It should be fine. The event flanks are usually quicker because they don't pull up clips or anything. Paul, thank you for the 2. Appreciate you. All right, chat. Is Ken going to come out as the Optic Slayer, or will Optic Gaming destroy the ROKKR's hopes of making Call of Duty champs?
Listen, there's a long road ahead.
Storylines.
Even if they win this one, but the road does start here. And listen, yes, there's a champ storyline, but there's enough of a storyline here. You got Kenny versus the former team, big time matchup. Everyone trying to make a championship.
Purple wall.
No, yeah, I mean, for Minnesota ROKKR, they're trying to get to their first championship
Here you
Sunday,
go, purple
right?
wall.
For them, and then Optic trying to get back into that position. But yeah, obviously Kenny going up against his former team. We know Kenny on Thieves. He loved playing against these guys when he jumps to land.
No, I know when like the conversations were going down about him maybe being off the team, there were a few of the rational ones that were like, I don't want to see him beating us again.
Those are Bleed headphones when you played.
It's been Kenny, it's been Octane. Those are the names that come to mind over the years.
They're on Thieves.
yeah, that Thieves team. But listen, let's not gloss over the fact that Optic is the better team, I think, right now. We just saw an incredible series versus FaZe, which they very much could have won. They are the better team.
Okay, if I would watch one whole CDL season, what would you suggest? I'm thinking either Vanguard or MW3. Probably MW3. I think MW3 was a good season. You should just skip like the first 2. Actually, no, there were some really good majors to start the year. Yeah, probably MW3.
I think for Optic, it's just one of those series you learn from, right? A couple of small mistakes.
Oh, my Astros? Oh, yeah. I need to get a new headset. This one's fucking falling apart.
You're going to have maps like that against the best of the best. It's just how quickly can you recover from it. And then on the other
Here we go, folks. Last game of the day.
all day long. We know how this schedule is when you're in the loser's bracket. Last match of the day.
Kenny versus his former team, Freedom Fried Chicken.
If you are them.
Here we go.
Let's see if they can do it. Grinding it out yesterday, waiting today.
We're sticking our boys off rip.
Trying to get out to a hot start. But right into the fray we go. As the opening kill is going. Oh, I thought the way about assist, but then Nero.
Nero tweak series. Uh-oh.
3 for Nero. Yeah, and he might just have those moments, those maps. Already at 50 bomb and a hard point to his name. Can he take over here against Optic?
Yeah, it's like you've had multiple maps where if you are ROKKR, if you're Nero, where you've been out slaying teams, but they have still been very stressful hardpoint maps. And nonetheless, Gio, it's his turn now. He's in a lineup too, has the sub. Kenny's there for the third.
Guns look like they're on for the ROKKR.
Flip the spawns if you are Minnesota ROKKR. But yeah, it's just like, can they find maybe the fundamentals that Optic are starting to show a little bit more in the hardpoints to make that game easier?
And in those big
we're not tracking names. Oh, maybe we are. We're looking like we are, potentially. Yeah, we're dead. Good play for a minute. Who the fuck is donating to me?
Kermit the Frog 026 donated $5. Damn, you're ugly. Here's 5.
Yep.
Is that the first domino? You win it on the other side as well. Trying to pinch him out. I thought he had the second gunfight win. Would not have mattered, honestly. Might have helped the second push back for Optic, but a great break there from ROKKR.
No, 100%. I mean, I thought he had that second kill. The pre-fire was on point, but coming up from that prone position. Nice break there from ROKKR, recovering. Because they had rotation, then they let Shotzzy through. Now Optic trying to find a break. All the way through the front. Well, it's Shotzzy and Dashy. And this is what they did versus FaZe at these P2s. They just
trade that.
Blood. They made it messy, but it's Nero again. This guy is a multi-kill
Bruce is kind of getting...
I swear, dude. Whenever he gets kills, it feels like it's 2 minimum. Sometimes 3, sometimes 4. Thought Optic had the break, but the tail end of the time will go to ROKKR behind Nero's triple. The ultimate bailout there. Now, let's get out to mid-map. Head on over towards...
Yeah, I don't know, bro. Nero's having just the best event I've ever seen this guy play.
One kill, and Dashy's going to try and stand tall inside. Not overchalling.
Oh, no.
Really good shots, right? Yeah, he does back on down. Mercury's in the middle of the map.
Oh, I forgot those original tags going vertical. I thought for sure he was shot.
Yeah, he was in a challenge.
Estriel is through right, maybe. Kyler has to pick it up.
Coming up next, Kook is in courtyard. Shotzi inside a burger, and you see where they are spawning.
Oh, Estriel's Kyler's tweaking. He thought Estriel would have been through already. Are they banging old, or are they not banging old?
To be behind Estriel and Nero. Now, what do they do behind the two?
They are banging old, it looks like. Okay. Can they block in time? Yes, they can. Wow. That is insane. Agree with Kermit, guy. You're chopped. Fuck you, Seal, bitch.
Hold on, though.
Yeah, maybe a little bit too much.
Might get a split here. They're gonna half flip, it looks like. No, they got the back spawn. Bang! Look at Merc go, dude. He's getting ran at, though.
Gets double chow at the backside. It's going to be a frenzy here at the hard point.
Yeah, it's just a double chow. Luckily for ROKKR, you had a couple that spawned up, even with that forward pressure, so you do have an early contest. But numbers going the way of Optic. That is going to be a 3 dead, but it is a close alley spawn here for Minnesota again. So some more gunfights coming through. And it's down to a 1 versus 1.
There? Yes, they are.
Other parts of the map, he's going to have a free
good win.
pitch. Dashy, they said he was focused. He's on 4 in a row. This final 30 should go their way.
Unbelievable breaks again from Optic.
ROKKR hitting this.
Still here early. Locked and loaded as Dashy. We'll see if he can push this spree out. Slide on point of push. The shot's not there, but it's Mercules that will get to, leading the lobby with Nero. They're able to catch Shotzi as he tries to take her out. Maybe find an opening to thread the needle through that ROKKR setup for next.
Gio's had a quiet event, I feel. It's been just like the Nero show.
It feels like
I thought Gio had like he was better on lane like towards the beginning part of the season, but it's been quite event, I think.
Should be so like split spawn heavy, should be chaotic, but team's gonna turn this into a large chunk.
Yeah, you would think so, but
big break. Big break.
Gio's the only player on ROKKR to get a kill, but he's immediately gonna get traded out. And this goes from a 3 to 4 AR map to a 3 to 4 sub map here on P5. As Dashy on the hill, starting to accumulate the time, keep this lead growing.
Bruce is soaking.
He's leading the way in the objective. 9 and 8, but nearly a minute in the hard point as Dashy continues to make plays. You go to Shotzi now. The play maker. One before he is traded, but a fantastic hold.
Insane hill from Optic.
Continues to be hot. 18 on the board for him. What a superstar in the making he is. His presence felt instantly in the league.
That was a really good hill from Optic.
Unfortunately, that'll be the tail end of the time. You just hope that's going to set you up now for this
Merc's got
second
18.
set of hard points. We'll see what they can do at
I mean, they're looking for this guy, but he somehow both defenders
19 and 14.
They're just not able to find him. And now
this guy needs a raise.
His teammates get a couple of kills, and they're on this P1. I have no idea what just happened there, but he mantles on out between two, gets the kill, now onto the time.
This guy needs a fucking raise.
Kills. Mercules is doing it all.
Doing it all, but now
oh, big 2-piece.
At 9 HP, able to hit the drop shot and get the streak to 4. It'll end there as
Close.
Kenny trades it out in the lead. About to hit 50 for Optic Texas. ROKKR trying to turn it around inside of this P1. Gio's 2. And Nero with the 3rd. Secure this for now. The route from number 6 in Shotzi is going to spawn 2 of his teammates there. So you have the chance to pinch this out and maybe focus on
ROKKR had the
4 next.
back.
We'll see how big
had the
that
back.
Well, it's gonna be
Never mind.
massive,
All right.
It feels like ROKKR's going to be
Insta
in a
rotation.
scenario.
Sure.
They have P1 control. They have someone near P2. But it's a route, again, out of Shotzi.
Wow, this is a rad spot. I actually love this from Ant. Wait, that is a fucked spot from Ant. I actually love that.
It's only Gio through the front.
So much.
That was actually insane.
A couple of seconds, but it is incredible there to alleviate pressure from the point.
That was such a good spot to play in rotation. Holy fuck. People got to steal that. I feel like nobody actually hops up there.
But this lead's starting to get a little bit scary as Texas push it out to 60. It's contested for now, but trying to continue to grow it. The ARs, the back line for Optic do enough to keep them in the fight.
Nice.
For now, finding time through the front, but it's 2 again from Mercules. He's 25 and 17. No signs of slowing down. Lead is building. Optic rolling. Let's hear the comms.
And they full flip.
Stage one bullet. Okay, stage one bullet.
Geo's one shot glass, one shot glass. Alright, Geo, one shot court, one shot court, one shot court.
They got new spawns. Just try to soak this shit. Mid street, Estro. He's crossing.
Watch out, Geo. Inner squad, Geo.
Flip card.
Geo squad.
He's driving through the bullet. He's close on you. Close on you, Estro. Get nades over, get nades over. Nice.
Geo weak on me.
You're really weak there sometimes.
Flip card.
Alright, Nero's there sometimes.
We're getting shit on.
So this time, I have all court. I have all P1, by the way. Someone refill P1. Someone refill P1.
I can't. There's 2 court on you. 2 court on you.
Call from Kyler.
More court. Out of the map. Watch out. I'm so top. Let's go court. Wait.
He ran court to P1.
He's on my spot.
I got nade.
He's gonna hit my left. He's gonna hit my left.
Right left. Geo, watch your time. Watch up on the wall. P1 Kenny, good. Watch up on the wall.
P1 got me. P1 and behind the wall. Estro still P1.
Ooh.
Nice. You can bump in a second. Swat dead.
Watch out. For the new, watch out. Nero.
I don't see him.
I got him.
Nice.
One's gonna be deep left. Geo.
Nice. Oh, Bruce is ripping. And they spawn in depths.
Nothing short. He's gonna be
Half flips. They gotta ape this. I don't think they realized it. Oh, now they do.
One's P1, nice. Two deep left.
2 in the back. One in the back. 2 in the back. One's on the cop car, one's on the
Kind of half committed to that.
Short.
Sensational
This is a
listening
hard
from
read.
Optic. They're playing together, flying together, up 100. Joe, what are you seeing now?
I mean, just some great reads there by Hook. You had some split spawns. And while Mercury's in the hill, pulls out this sub. He was able to
Dude,
find
Kyler's
that
comms this
double.
year, I feel like, have been super underrated. He's been really vocal in a lot of their respawn listenings. Especially this event. I feel like I've heard him a lot.
Bad. Is running away with it as Hook continues to make plays. He was so good at P3. Just feels like he is locked in.
Yeah, it was a tight one until it wasn't.
Sam doesn't read chat. I'm locked in on the game, Kendall. What do you want from me? Optic can only keep Starboy Enter, New Star, Merc. Who do you think they're keeping? And they're never going to willingly drop in.
The crossfire is through. The kills are flowing. In the point first will be Optic Texas. There is an immediate presence here. 3 of them are going to drop. So nice moment from ROKKR to survive. Extend this map. But it feels like it's one beautiful moment from Optic, and they're up 1-0.
Yeah, I mean, they pushed so far forward. You did a little bit of a split spawn here for Optic. They all spawn middle of the street. Yeah, that's going to turn into 3 dead. Mercury's no matter
That might
what
be
they've
it.
done. The man is doing
31 and 24 minute and a half.
seconds
Shit.
away is Optic from taking map 1. Getting closer and closer to that championship Sunday.
What a counter stun there from Hercules, just keeping them at bay, keeping control of the hard point. One last desperation effort from ROKKR to get in, and they're going
Clean
to get
map.
Optic.
Clean map. Clean.
They win it by
Green.
Hercules has himself a map. 32 and 24.
Merc was slamming.
Leading the lobby in damage.
Watching Apex? Nah, man. I've been locked on COD today. It's been some really good series. It's been a great Saturday, to be honest with you. It's been real good today. Couple trolls, but I think that's what's making it good.
Picking up the players they need to in big spots.
Yeah, and I think early, like, Minnesota was playing well. They just, like, they lost 2 P2 rotations, right? When it felt like they had that side of the map. They let a couple of players through to make plays. Flipped the map for Optic, and then I think both P4s where it felt like there was, you know, they were in control.
Yeah.
Optic just walked up the street.
It's like they got 3-4 dead, but it was with like 10 seconds left.
Just the wrong time.
It's enough time, yeah, for Optic to walk up the street. They win a couple of key gunfights.
Good map. Good map. Look at Merc go, dude. 22 non-traded, 3,600, minute 45. Shit. Good work. Ninja with a 20. Hey, Sam, for you want to assemble the Optic roster for next season, what would it look like? Same team, depending on the SMG market, potentially making a change. But if I was a betting man, I would probably say they have the same team next year. Appreciate the 20, Ninja. Thank you, buddy.
You're gonna have to fire back in the search and destroy. Optic looking good.
Merc with whoever the fuck he wants.
First phase here on a rewind. This time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cage. I think it's probably going to end up being the same team.
Yeah, I mean, they might be, like, from what we've seen this weekend.
Kyler's been really good.
I don't know, be annoying around this P2. Right? We saw it even versus
Like I said, if I was a betting man, I would bet bigger. Especially if next year is anything like this season. I think that they're starting to play a lot better. So obviously time was against them with their new team, so we don't really know what they would have looked like with more reps and shit. But
Stand still, lurk, going. That's what I thought of him as a player before, was all the movement stuff.
Will Optic be the 6th seed if they win? No. They have to win 2 more series, including this one. So they're down 15 right now. If they win, they're tied with Carolina, but Carolina has head-to-head, so they would keep their seed. So they have to win 2 more series to pass Carolina.
A couple of years ago when this was a duo, one of them would just have a blackout moment or try to do it a little bit too much, and we just have not had any of those so far throughout this weekend.
No, that's just, I think Mercury's
250 to 153. Quality map.
Their comps seem to be in a better place. The teamwork just absolutely is. They're moving as a unit better. And
have to win versus 100T to avoid 100T. Yeah. The irony of it all.
He had to make plays. I think that's what it is. He just felt like he had to, and now it's just like, all right, I got a good group with me. We're playing well. He's slowing down. I don't know, it's refreshing to watch him.
Yeah, and I think Hook just talked about a couple interviews. It just feels like we're not on the same page.
How about Kleenex on Optic next year if they change Hook out? I mean,
they are.
Yeah, that sounds fucking great, but that probably just won't happen. I got Toby's retiring in Vancouver.
This tournament, I don't know if that's the case, but listen, based on how this year, based on how this year has gone,
You know, Scrap has a curse of placing 4th at lands every season. Is that a curse? Well, does he get 4th at least once every year? It's not really that crazy, right?
I think it's just exciting to see. Listen, we're the most storied organization.
This is the year where everyone's on the +1 for the most part. Yeah. There was a lot of re-signs last year, so this would technically be people's +1s, assuming they didn't sign a 3-year deal. There's a couple teams that I'm not sure there's a contract situation on. Toronto being one of them. I don't know when they re-signed Toby and them.
How crazy the year was.
Not sure. But a lot of people are on their +1s going into this year.
Do you have to win something, or it feels like that's sort of.
I think that would be a cherry on top, but I think if you're into the top 4 conversation.
Or do you take just having Mercules just getting that pickup? That's a win.
Yeah, that's a win.
He's that big enough. Like,
6 multi-kill rounds. Sure.
Plays
4th at land twice every year. Weird. Did you get Nep?
Whether on Optic or with this ROKKR team, as of late though.
Been better.
He's been
Nep Shotzi sounds really fucking rogue.
Performance in the qualifier. That takes you back.
I don't know. Kyler's been really good, bro. I feel like Nep's such a hard call. That sub duo sounds rogue as fuck. I don't know. I really like what Kyler's done for this team. I feel like he's really kind of killed that stigma that he had early season and previous years. I feel like he's done a really good job of killing that stigma. Like the amount of blackouts that I've seen from Kyler this season compared to previous years, I don't think it's even close. I think Kyler has really made a lot of strides as a player this year, especially on land. I think he's been great.
They're going to need a win here in the map too. To dealership we go.
What teams have surprised you or disappointed you from your predictions at the beginning of the season? Beginning of the season, Optic for sure. Disappointing. Ravens, disappointing for me. I thought they were going to be a lot better than they were. I would say Toronto, but like I feel like they've been good, not great, and I thought they would be good, not great. So maybe not Toronto. Probably just Optic and Ravens, I would say, as the disappointments maybe. C9. Yeah, C9 I had pretty high as well. I had C9 around where I had Toronto. C9 was a pretty big disappointment. Yeah. Am I missing anything else? I think that's it. I think it's around there. Because I had what, Ravens, Toronto, and C9 like kind of in the same area with each other.
Might end up running into Shotzi. On the other side, Hook is being pushed up and pressure to Geo now to get the stop. 25 seconds to go.
Go to an event so I can get an autograph. You made eye contact with me and you started fucking shaking, Trim. I don't want to hear it.
Plan is in. Who's going to get the blood? Shotzi's going to go down. We swap to his POV, and there's the opening. Astriel's going to drop.
And he's out of there.
Shotzi has been so terrific in search and destroy this year. He continues it. His teammates step it up on the opposite site. Geo.
Give it to Brandon for cohesion. There you go.
Around to Optic, and you gotta love that patience out
what
of them
the
on
fuck?
offense.
Yeah,
hey,
the
Jake,
only
what's
way
up?
That really goes wrong is like if someone gets caught on the bomb, then someone looks towards the flank just due to the timing, the nature of it. But they get bomb site control. Shotzi just continues to wait, stays patient, only gets one and then backs away. That opens up everything for his teammates to take the site.
Yeah, and like we've seen him do those types of plays in Surge. Like there's similar types of plays.
They all gotta get one, man.
We're seeing again. Honestly,
they all gotta get one.
I know, very different mode, but just waiting, playing off your teammates' comms, finding the timing, and setting your team up for success.
See, look, now they look cool. They're all 1-0.
There in the round one. ROKKR don't walk
if someone was 2-0, it would have looked stupid.
For Optic Texas. I was wondering if it's going to be, dude, I swear, Nero's had so many rounds where he just sprints out mid and gets 2. Like, dude, he's like, I swear, the king of it on offense. Not going to be that time. Okay, well, he's just going to do it over here.
Yeah, he's going to do it over
here.
Oh,
they insta-give up B as well.
I mean, OPTIC, they were trying to go quick up middle of the map.
Do not give up the bomb site. Do not run backwards. He's dead anyway.
It's just that. You have nobody middle of the map. Then Hook was able to get one. So numbers change in favor of OPTIC. Shotzi just wasting time putting bullets in.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, Nero got the blood. Can he actually get back to his team clean? And he doesn't. He doesn't take the long route. Tries to cut it up through mid and gets caught. So
oh, the ants on. Oh, no, it did.
Brilliant there from Hook to give them the numbers.
Uh-oh. Bang.
Hit the nade, trying to chow. Nearly gets caught.
Oh my God. Ants playing with fire right here.
Back to full.
You're a Miami fan? I am a Miami fan.
I'm
a big Miami guy.
Team, right, that they might be wrapping over towards A, and if you're
I feel like Miami's like a pretty easy team to root for.
But Shotzi's going to stay mid-window.
I like the guys over there.
He was. But again, just going to rotate back and forth, and there is the information once again.
He gets one though, and Gio's coming.
I mean, he's got a plant. Oh, Gio with a late play mid. Brandon, this is clutchable. This is actually clutchable.
Good damage in from both players. Bomb gonna get planted. And he's gonna hold it. That is a
wow, good round. That was a really good play from Gio to late play mid there. That was good.
I mean, honestly, both teams did such a good job on their offense, staying patient, right, keeping the defense on their feet.
Weird round.
But yeah, I mean,
very weird round.
Doesn't want to like overchow, and then he ends up getting caught. There's just nobody else there.
Very weird round.
When I saw like this split from Kenny and Gio, and Kenny, I thought he was going to get isolated and caught. I thought he was going to try and catch a timing.
Me gassing Kyler insta scam. me sitting here gassing Kyler just insta scam the next round. I've been on fire this weekend. Wow, look at me go. What's the fastest series you watched? Do you remember?
I think the deal is like Minnesota's taking the chance that no one's in spawn side. If someone's spawn side, that round is over. Tenny immediately gets traded out.
And sometimes if it's like a
maybe one of the games from yesterday. Shit. Maybe LAT Vancouver from yesterday.
First blood again. Kid plays with no fear, but that is not the best timing. You can't get away. Buys enough time maybe for Astro to get in position to get two.
No fucking way.
Give him 3.
How does Estriel live there? What the fuck?
Estriel with 3. Nero with the opening win.
Y'all versus Boston online? Yeah, no, that was crazy. They got ping cheesed hard. That was a fun one.
That player just right through the middle of the vent, but able to read it, knows he's on his own, gets the trade from Nero, and then just stays patient. That takes down shots, and who is this? Yeah, Mercules. He's still 48 HP. Just a couple of shots, and you get melted.
ROKKR all year, regardless of team. We just talked about the grit, how difficult it is to put them away. They rarely get 3-0'd. Yes, they did round 1 versus Heretics, but usually you're going 4 or 5. I don't care what the map set is. That just seems to be the case.
Well, that's what's talking about. On the other side for OPTIC, when they win map 1, they have been destroying teams. So you
should start farming. Apparently, I already am, bro. You haven't seen fucking Spawn Up GG's Twitter? I got a Predator missile over there. I'm on a 5 spree.
I mean, you've been finding so much success early in the round. Yeah, I mean,
all right.
Nero's just sending it at you.
We got to make a play here. Yup. Love that.
Takes down 1. Needs a little bit of help.
Did what he could. He was down there already.
I thought he was going to catch Mercules, but doesn't have the angle.
Good round. Good round.
To watch as OPTIC have numbers, and they'll bring it back 2-2.
Yeah, there was that fight that was going down towards B, but Kenny works up middle of the map, puts some shots in, and then I think just gets caught on some bad timing where Shotzi, he spots him, so he's able to hunt him down.
Wow, they really have monster energy jerseys. That's crazy.
There, all
their whole jerseys just monster theme.
B, right? No one has to stay patient in the middle of the
Vitality Falcons is fucking insane. Should I pull it up? I haven't watched a lick of CS.
Hercules,
I don't have that shit in my recommended.
As often as you are AR, he has been
what is it too? CS
of a flex. He will pull out anything.
CS main cast. What the fuck is this? 12-11. Ooh, little Inferno action.
Nice round there from OPTIC as we continue this back and forth battle. 3 straight from Hercules. And so now take it over to the A Street. Looks like his job is maybe a distraction for now, just throw some utility and keep the players honest over towards A. Because the setup looking kind of like round 1.
This is how OPTIC play dealership. I mean, just a lot of misdirection on both sides. Mercules and Shotzi thinking about taking middle of the map, but that's going to be shut down by Estriel and Nero. Hook going to slide across, but still a minute to work with.
Nobody really in a rush. And if you
They
don't
burned their
show
tax trying to get out the
ROKKR
site.
over Rotate, but still some info. Game by Esriel.
No, it was ROKKR throwing shit. Oh, he missed his nade.
Good job avoiding that. I thought he was going to take a bit of friendly fire.
Oh, I like this for Merc.
He wants to get forward.
Can't really plant though. That's the problem.
He's got so much information
Oh,
on the
good
backside
play.
of it, but it's the third first blood for Nero.
Yeah.
Hercules is going to get caught. Nero's going to get 2.
Player
Still
caught.
winnable, but it's not maybe anymore. Dashy left by himself.
Nero's mid-map.
Dropped. Nero is either feels like winning the round early or getting caught early. But yeah, 3 first bloods through 5.
Is there a Neslo angle here? For ROKKR, I would say no, only because Optic's control has been really good as of late. But fuck it, it's land. Why not? Think I care?
Because what he's seeing is if there's 2 middle of the map, really what is open here for ROKKR, for Optic to push up towards that B street, and maybe he can work the flank or get that bomb down. But they're just ignoring the middle of the map. And
Yeah, I thought once he got there and had all that information, he knows where the ROKKR push is coming from. It's mid.
Oh my god. Chat, look at the failed rage baiter. Yo, Amorous, go to Scum's chat, bro. That might hit harder. Dude, is Nero the greatest player in the fucking world? Like, what am I watching? Why is this guy God? What is happening? What the fuck, bro?
Dude, he is. Listen, we've had some.
He's played 2 days of Call of Duty good back to back. I've never seen this.
He is on
What
a
the
short
fuck?
list of freaks.
No, I mean, he might be #1 in the league. Like, honestly, just guys who you should blame.
Oh, man. Trade that.
It just takes over a map. Dashy almost
Okay.
makes it interesting by finding
Generational Mercules 1v3.
ROKKR able to play their life now, starting to work this objective. Just waiting for Mercules, but I mean, these rounds are so fast due to Nero.
Yeah, a little off angle there from Geos.
Already tried? I don't know.
Considering no chance it's going to be on for Mercules, so gets the last one, and yeah, I don't know. How do you stop that when a player's just on point early in rounds? Like 4 first bloods through 6 is absurd.
You have an idea of where he plays, try to avoid it. Stuns
Jesus
and nades,
Christ.
but sometimes in COD, if someone's on
Has it been an
here,
insane
somebody's
clutch
on
yet?
It seems like every decision
I think-
he's making is working out. 4 first
No.
bloods for ROKKR, 2 for Optic.
I think Ken had a
all
1v3, maybe? Did Ken have a
6 and
1v3?
5.
I don't think so.
Where does he find his opening this time?
I guess, yeah, if you count Hardpoint VC, yeah, you could say Abe at the end. He did have a 4-piece. I wasn't really counting Hardpoint, though.
Oh, not going to find it. That's how you deal. What'd you say? Hit your stuns, hit your nades. It's like you've done this before. Nero's going to get dropped.
We're getting blown.
Blood over to
Just want to say, enjoy the solo stream. It's nice to have a chill stream where Master talked about more than prize picks.
You still have Geo deep, but Mercules loves to take
Not
space
bad, Tom.
close range.
Nice, baby. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know the solo watch party is a little different vibe for sure.
Silence Nero.
Appreciate y'all hanging
I
out
was
though.
wondering, like, when are we just going to get an A street hit from an offensive team, right? Both of these teams playing it slow, showing different looks, but depending
Dude,
on the
Merc's
matchup,
first
a lot of
blood,
the times, we'll just see
like
it's
rate
finally
since being in the
Optic go
league
to
has
it.
got to be
They're able to
crazy.
find that first blood.
He's so proactive in S&D as an AR. It's kind of typical. I feel like he's always getting bloods.
I forget.
Hey!
It was literally all B.
We're getting blown.
Or sorry, all A. Car helping as well. But it seemed to be getting away from Optic. Now right back in the fight. We're showing Nero because this guy is, well, he's either dying first. He's what? He's dying.
Dude.
Yeah, we're gassing him up, but I mean, he's
Teams love that mid nade. I swear to
He's been
God.
the first
I see it every
single
round.
Literally every single round. He's been blooded twice and got 4 first bloods. Oh, sorry.
Like if a team's hit mid, they gotta throw a trophy, right? Like every time, like that. What are the odds of that? Other than like round 1, maybe. Oh my God! Blowing our boys, man.
Takes out Estriel.
Yeah, nice little off angle there from Hoog, just playing right near the B bomb. Then this could be on a Nero, but Mercules AR in hand, he's gonna pick up on that.
The
So
Optic
all
death
down to
ball.
Kenny.
Merc
1
finds
versus
another
3.
one. That's the round for the
Just trying to find a
boys.
pick in the window, but Optic gonna give
Unless.
Ripped.
Oh my God, someone's nervous. I couldn't hear what he said.
Dropped.
Good round.
Take 2 in a row.
What do you think Surge does after the season they've had? My gut is that they stay together. They've had a pretty successful season, all things considered. Granted, this event was an absolute fucking bomb out, but I feel like they've had a relatively successful season.
So
you
many
know?
of these rounds, well, I mean, they've just been so quick.
swear, I just don't remember so many of these situations where just nades drop their feet, nades blowing up nades, all the crazy scenarios this year, like cars blowing up teammates. There's
So they get poached?
yeah, it feels like the early round is
Maybe.
scarier than ever.
I don't know. I mean, Nep would be the first one to get poached, but he also signed this year. So, depending on what he signed, you know. I would assume they gave him a 1-1, so it's probably not even his fucking option. And if I know anything about Vancouver, nobody's getting off that fucking team, let me tell you.
Nero just like literally on a leash, looking to send it out mid.
Yeah, I mean, I love this out of OPTIC because this is not easy to deal with when you are Minnesota, right? Like, it's just where are they? You have to stay patient. Don't overpeak. You have to use your utility to try to find any information. So it tests you, but here we go.
Damn, I'm not gonna lie, sliding on the mid. Oh my god, Merc got a kill. I was gonna say, sliding on the mid without checking window is rogue as shit, but if you got a Mercules, do whatever you want.
Minnesota, but he has been shut down the last couple of rounds, and then
And
takes down Estriel.
They stun it. It comes up just a little bit short. They're like, all right, let's go. They don't have the info. They find the timing. They double down, get the kill.
Dude, Merc is insane.
Hercules just filthy.
They better put a statue of Merc in the fucking hex quarters.
Toying with them. Geo can't get out with 2 HP. He will fall 3 straight now for OPTIC. And as you said, Hercules is streaking.
Just doesn't matter the weapon.
Get the man some water.
So I said what? It was 4-2 in the first bloods. They haven't got one since. It's been all OPTIC Texas with the bloods. It has been all Hercules as he now has 3. I mean, in the series versus phase, even on the protocol, like, he was finding a lot of opening kills. Making an impact in every mode. So close to going up 2-0.
10-4, 6 streak with like 2 or 3 first bloods. I mean, damn.
Like they want to put people away. It's usually their winning recipe. Find the advantage early and often and run away with the series.
This is a very weird offensive map. You usually see way more bomb plants on Dealership, and there's been almost none this map. It's been what, 2 per team? It'd be a lot more than that. And GG.
1-6-4, now 6-9. All on Estriel and Geo to bring
That'll do, pig. Unless
you'll take that. Much more winnable now. They've already pulled off a 2v3.
9-5 out of Estriel, generational 2v4 to stay alive. Unless
what they were trying to do. Well, you can see all of OPTIC are through on the flank. Hercules is going to wrap back to A just in case. That is the play call from
did they see him mid window? They didn't know. Oh shit.
AR in hand, and well, that player just going to back away.
And he's dead.
I mean, what a read from Hercules.
Look at Merc, man. Give him another one. Fuck it. 12-4. Oh, you see him. He's godlike. This kid is fucking insane. You heard water. All I heard him say was get him some monster. The proud sponsor of the Call of Duty League. Oh my god. W product placement. Yo, they gotta put a statue of this kid in the hex quarters, man. This guy Merc is unbelievable. His search and destroy is actually crazy. It's been so good. Like, granted, he's insane and controlled hardpoint as well, but his search has been so good. Holy fuck. The guy's got, like, who would have thought? Wasn't there an org that, like, what was it, bro? There was an org that, like, he filled in for. It was like a month ago, and they had him, and then they let him. Oh my god, it's on the tip of my fucking tongue. Everyone was saying he was like a potential generational talent, that they should keep him, and they ended up. Oh my god, it's right there.
1,500 damage.
Bro, I forgot. I can't think of it.
And after I stated,
it's gonna drive me crazy.
Fuck.
I can't, dude. I just can't think of it. It was the most easy call of all time. If you guys remember, it was like when he filled in, and it was like he was like godlike. And then everybody said that he was gonna be really good, and it was like the easiest read ever. And then he was really good. Oh fuck, dude. I can't think of it for the life of me, man. Oh well. Was it the Maple Leaves?
They could be a decent team.
I think it might
their hardpoint looked really good when they first formed. And Nero, I don't know, that guy might just drop 20 a search. Like, I'm exaggerating, but he has just absolute takeover games. He had a takeover kind of half. But then things fell apart. And, you know,
FC Stallions. I think it might have been the Stallions. I think you got it, bro. I think it was the Stallions. Can't believe Zuma dropped him, man. That's crazy.
It was the flat-out gunny. But Nero shut down, silenced, OPTIC up 2-0. Yes, takes
it was the Stallions.
I'm ready to go to dinner. You guys ready? It's looking like it is OPTIC.
Should have tweeted it. Should have, dude.
From Minnesota. I don't know how you bounce back going into a game 3. OPTIC looking very strong. Mercury's looking like
OPTIC are looking good. Mercury's teammates need to be chanting his name like the Fates did. This guy Merc is different, man. I think they're the squirrels. Ah, it's the squirrels. What's up with the lore on that? Can someone explain that to me? Is Toronto synonymous with squirrels? Is that like a Canadian thing, or is there like no correlation at all? Is there lore there? What's up with the squirrel and the Ultra logo? I don't never figure that out.
Honestly, I think
Is that a thing?
Maybe like around that round 4, where OPTIC Texas, I love their adjustments. They just start slowing down. They just start waiting for Nero.
They
to
like
make some of
nuts.
these kicks.
Okay,
We saw it in the
got it.
round,
You're going nuts.
the final round as well when you saw shots.
Talking about the Mavs trading Luka. Yeah, same shit basically.
Right?
Yeah, Nico Harrison's the GM of the Ultra. Same shit.
Gunfights in the middle of the map. I mean, this guy's got an AR. He's not only giving you 3 first.
Okay, so nobody actually knows either. Got it. Hi Ryan, what's up, bud? Yeah, so nobody actually is answering my question. That's great. Thank you, Chad. Fucking idiots.
Yeah, OPTIC figured out how to deal with Minnesota's B push. I mean, it doesn't matter how they get there. They end up at B on their offensive rounds. And whether that was taking control of it, delayed, like Ali said, in the round 9 where they just kind of played extremely slow, waited for the information, or just insta-hitting it. OPTIC just figured it out, and they knew what Minnesota was up to. And you couple that with Mercury's just making reads like this and popping 2s, you're going to win the match.
It's another win.
Someone who's based out of Toronto is confused and they announced the squirrel mascot. Okay, so like it's just there?
Yes, I mean, they're the ones that showed us.
Call Zinni and ask he'll explain it. Does Zinni actually know, or is he gonna say some stupid shit?
Shots to take over. Now we're seeing Mercury's take over.
All right, looking back into game
There's a page on squirrels for the City of Toronto's website.
Well, you're right, but the hard point never had a chance. Walk me through the 100-point difference. What was the difference maker here? Is it slaying? Is it rotating? Was it clutch plays?
Vault control. It's not looking good for ROKKR.
With a fire underneath them. I mean, it was Mercury's again. You talk about the slaying yesterday. That's never been an issue for OPTIC Texas. Slaying has never been an issue. It's always just been the teamwork. It's been the fundamentals.
It has been the teamwork.
We might be seeing a point where that
Ali's
ball has
cooking.
started to get rolling because, again, you look at the damage charts. Dashy and Mercury's are laying it down for the team, averaging like 3,500 damage across the board when it comes to respawns, and that allows so much for Hook and Shotzi to put up plays like this, to put up numbers like that, because they're going to
Come on, Amherst, you're better than that, bro. You gotta get something better than that. We're so back. That's all you could come up with. Amherst, come on, bro. Like we're not even attempting, brother. That's what you're. If you're gonna rage bait, like you gotta make it good. We're not even fucking trying. Head back to the drawing board, brother. Come on. You got better than that. You got something in that tiny ass head of yours. You can do it.
So much success this season. Like almost a 1.3
We're so back. Like that's what you got. Come on, man.
Going on that map, number 1, nor could Kenny.
City Kingdom Hearts 4 League. Someone said that Square Enix chalked it. Is that true? Figured you want an actual answer. Black squirrels are common in Toronto. The white squirrel is considered lucky / legendary, hence the white logo. They got legendary Pokemon up there? Wait, Cooper, they got legendary Pokemon up in that bitch? Oh, shit. Hold on. Heard. Here on white squirrels. So there is a little bit of lore there. Thank you, Cooper. W Insight. Need another entry for the Subi. Yo, Dan, you've been here all day. I love that. Love that from you, Dan.
Have they got anything left in the sleeves? They might have. I mean, you need more dust. It's so tough. I mean, they've lost 3 straight vaults. That's where we're going. Up against OPTIC,
it's not looking good.
6-1 in control. Yeah, it's seeming like they're staring down the barrel of a 3-0 here.
Nero's gonna have a tweet game. I'm guessing 37 and 15.
37?
Dude.
Let's go.
37 and 15? This guy's about to black out.
I think Merc's gonna drop.
You have
40.
one left. We got Maven and Merc on the call.
What did I say like 20 seconds ago? I was like, Nero's got to drop 40.
He's got to have a tweet map.
That's literally, I said the same thing. Like, she just has to have a bomb, it feels
I'll be honest, bro. I need Geo and Estriel to contribute. No bullshit. We can't just keep saying we need Nero to have a 40 map. Like, can we have fucking Geo and Estriel just, like, get some kills?
Yeah, no, it seems a little different.
I need them to have a map here, man. Damn. I'm saying it's on Nero, but shit, there's 4 people on the team. Ken's been playing good in the search. Like, where the boys at? All right, chat. Here we go. That's true. Estriel did have a good map, too. All right, man. Potential last map of the evening, chat. OPTIC versus ROKKR. Little vault control. This has been OPTIC's best shit, so.
I'm talking to myself a little bit.
We shall see.
Like, listen, it's like Miles. Like, I want the storylines.
Here we go.
I want to be as crazy as possible for tomorrow, but.
No, it is tough. I mean, when this team first formed,
Estriel underwhelming this year? I wouldn't say that. He's been he was their best player for a while there. I think post roster change, Estriel's been pretty underwhelming, but I think through the majority of the season, throughout everybody's ups and downs, I feel like Estriel was kind of their most consistent player. Floptic lost to LAG. Chat, how do we feel about that? Are you guys mad at that one or no? I told him to go back to the drawing board. Are we mad at Floptic lost to LAG or no? How are we feeling about that? He got timed out. Fuck. Unoriginal? Not really. Sorry, Amherst. Why didn't you go to the event? Bunch of reasons. 704. Explained a bunch of times. Don't really feel like getting into it. No. Damn. Amherst, you're kind of ass at this rage baiting thing, brother. You might have to. I don't know. Might need a new shtick.
Stunned up, and while they deal with Shotzi, so that is a
all right. Let's see what the ROKKR got to stay alive here, folks. Champs dreams are on the line. Backs against the wall. Reverse sweep required. If they lose this map, they are officially eliminated from Call of Duty Champs.
Quite yet with this squad.
Yeah, it's kind of a question mark. It's like we felt like we saw the beginning of, honestly, like he had that kind of superstar potential, but it hasn't been met, right? It's almost like he's hit a bit of a ceiling. We'll see if he can push through that, but this year he hasn't hit maybe the limits that we thought he was going to be able to. There is a nice little stretch, though, from ROKKR to pin OPTIC in. There's only 30 seconds remaining. Vault has become our most defensive heavy control in the rotation, and while you're seeing that in this round one, maybe one more effort from OPTIC Texas to find an opening towards the point. Shotzi trying to lead the way. He wins that. You've got 3 dead. Maybe a real good opportunity to do it.
Oh, good bait. Good fucking bait.
Last shot on the point. 11.2 seconds to go. Looking to buy their teammates some time, but Nero tweaks, finds 2, sets up Geo.
Nero tweaks and finds 2.
2 for Nero, 2 for
Good round from ROKKR. Damn.
So
got cooked.
early. Will they get a touch?
Good round.
And I mean, outside of the break,
He's been your most underwhelming player this year.
His teammates just weren't able to push up the map. ROKKR just kind of let him be focused on the 8 point. You only had 1 player on it if you were OPTIC. And after that opening, I don't think Shotzi got a kill in the round. So props to ROKKR.
Hell of a defense. Like early felt automatic. Now it can be
yeah,
so
I think Chat's kind of on my wave. I think Gwyn.
It's just on the offense. You're trying
Gwyn's
to win
been kind of
on
mid.
fronts.
Ant's up there.
Yes, you're trying to get A.
In a title where I thought Ant would be like an MVP candidate, I think Ant's been a little underwhelming for me.
There's a lot of things to worry about. A lot of openings for them to reach.
Ken, yeah, Ken's another one.
Yeah, a hole.
Couple
2
options.
balconies.
There's probably more.
A flank entry, a forward door. There's just so much to worry about. Head's got to be on a swivel.
Geo. See, I was talking shit about Geo not trying, and then he's 9-2. I have a generational caster curse for the last 2 days. I mean, I haven't gotten a single fucking thing. I haven't gotten a fucking goddamn thing, dude. Holy fuck. What the hell? Brandon? Yeah, Brandon was like an MVP candidate stage 1, but since then he's just kind of been. I mean, honestly, the whole OPTIC team's just been kind of mid, other than Kyler.
Finally starting to shoot, coming alive here on offense. Second tick is through. Shotzi's trying to alert, but it might just be a little bit too late.
I think Merc's kind of reviving everybody though, a little bit. And ROKKR found a cooking right now. Hold on. Ken's on the spawn trap as well. As long as they don't scam to the sky top art, they're actually in a fucking great spot right now. Ken has the whole cross. They have no idea he's even here. They're not even going to clear him unless you got a kill. Did he get a kill? Oh, they do now. Saw the second one. Nice. Oh, Ken's sniffing him too.
Kimmy in trouble, trying to finesse on 4 straight, trying to buy his teammates time. The more they focus on him, the better it is for your
2 ticks on B.
Halfway to the final tick.
They line up for accuracy, and that'll do it. Oh my God, the Minnesota fucking ROKKR. Hold on. Wait a goddamn second. I said Gio's got to start trying. He's 14-3. Great round from the ROKKR. Hold on, man.
Well, we were talking about it. His superstar potential. You see it at times. Really putting up great stats here in map 3. 14-3.
Yeah, I think the conversation's similar for Geo. Like we were talking about Estriel, like I think that's one thing that's maybe stood out a little bit. Like Geo had to put up numbers. He was their most consistent player with PaulX. Kenny comes in performing better than PaulX, having some great series. Yeah, maybe Geo's numbers aren't the same, but every now and then he reminds you like the guy is a monster. He is a straight shooter. He has takeover ability.
14-3, 10-6. Let's go, sure. Oh my God.
And they just hit him in the face to start this round off as well.
Hold up.
Slamming him. Mercury's going to be last alive. They only got 1 tick the first offense.
I mean, what did they do?
Dude, the ROKKR are farming. Hold up. What the hell?
You had 10 in a row from the team of ROKKR, and now 30 seconds off the clock.
What did Looney say to these guys?
I have no idea.
What do you inject them with?
Dan probably hit him with the fucking backs against the wall, pressure's off, go crazy type shit. Why not us?
Oh, it just doesn't make any sense a lot of the time. Now we're not done.
Ooh,
We're
good
not
shots.
done. Still a chance here
Bing,
for
bing, bing,
OPTIC,
bing.
obviously, but honestly, even like with the last series, like Thieves go up 2-0, best control team in the game. You're thinking it ends there. Ultra pull one out on Bolt. It ends up ending in the map 4. Maybe it could be the same thing here, but maybe a weird one. Felt like all the momentum the way of OPTIC.
15 and 5, 15 and 8. Sheesh.
But they're
16 and 8.
I mean, you see the stats. It's not great. Obviously, you have two offenses, so it's going to make things a little bit uglier. But fact is, ROKKR on their attack dominated. Well, Ezreal trying to cut down the spawners. Hoop trying to get them out. But now you have to deal with
I mean, goddamn, this was one of the most clean controls I've watched in fucking 2 stages so far. Holy shit.
On any objective, 0 ticks, no openings. Ezreal sliding forward.
Bro, what did I just watch? What the fuck did I just watch? That was the cleanest control I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck was that? How much game time did we just watch? It was a 4-minute control.
That was a 5-minute game of control.
Okay, there you go, 5 minutes. That was the fastest control I think I've ever seen. I gotta see the scoreboard for the in-game time. That was insanity. Holy fuck. Yo guys, map 3 loading up. Get ready. We need a Nero tweak here. Show me the scoreboard, bro. I need how much time that was. That was actually insane.
You blink and you missed that one. You ran to the bathroom, you missed that one. You got a snack, you missed that one. 5 minutes and it is done.
Let me see. We need a little scoreboard action. Oh, 5 on the dot. Wow. It was a 5-minute control.
Very ugly on the other.
Oh my god.
Shotzi just found no openings.
That was insane.
That he found was a grave. It was a hole in the ground.
Thank you, man.
Well, normally that is his hole.
Oh,
it wasn't his hole. It wasn't working out for him, Joe. Less in and out.
Nice.
More just put
Thoughts on Benjay saying Mercules needs to stay humble.
We'll take a look at some highlights.
What the fuck has Ben talking about, bro? What the fuck has Ben talking about? Did he actually say that? We tweaking. Benjay pissing me off and he's not even on the stream.
Dominated. But yeah, Teddy, you had multiple players on B at this point. He's picking up kills.
That was something for sure.
With Nero. And as you said, 5 minutes.
I mean, every break went the way of ROKKR for the most part. They just sprinted at them, won fights, pacing in their favor, set up
What's next map
favor
chat?
early. And
Like fucking red card or some shit.
usually, I mean, the thing with a good control team, we feel like OPTIC has been more as of late. There's
Every time you say how good they are in control, they lose. That's not my fault. That's their fault. Be better. Thanks for the 5E strong. That's not my fault, man. Oh, it's Hossie. W.
You are going to see. Granted, all the
That ain't my fault.
negative Nancy, I'm talking right now for that map. Listen, OPTIC are still the
Vault control.
They're up 2-1.
Yeah, next map's Vault.
Hossie into upcoming.
Little Hossie HP, sure. Wow, great.
Why did I stop believing in the ROKKR magic? Why did I stop
Ben says OPTIC haven't done anything the last 2 seasons yesterday.
How well they were shooting, right? Just that they were
Surely
not
that's
worried at
surely
all
he's misspoke.
about being down 0-2.
Not whatsoever.
ROKKR need to make grand finals to qualify for champs. Breach currently 8th.
To get to a final. They get to a final, they knock Breach out of 8th, and they will qualify for champs.
So they had to win this, they'd have to beat Thieves, then they'd have to beat the loser.
Let's go, Dan. Look at him coaching it up, dude.
I mean,
Let's go, Dan Lin.
This is arguably your easiest match.
Love that. Didn't OPTIC make a finals last year?
Mercules, Dashy.
Didn't OPTIC make a finals last
Hell
year?
of a map 1. Mercules, honestly, I mean,
I don't think so.
at least for the first 2.
Pretty sure they didn't. Yeah, but I think Ben might be right, actually. OPTIC had kind of an underwhelming year last year.
But you see what
I
these
think
guys
so.
are both doing. I mean, both putting up similar damage. Both have the same exact hill time, which is
Wow, look at the
wild to
ARs.
me.
Wow, great.
Yeah, this guy Dashy's he had Sky's next to him dropping a 0.7. Kenny next to him dropping a 0.6.
This is Sky now.
He's got his feet up, sipping on a tequila, just vibing.
He got
right
12
now
that
with
one
this
time.
Hercules kid.
There you go, Shaq. Get into it. I like that.
They are turning
Yeah,
into
nah, it's
a
facts.
duo, but yeah, it's
Oh my
as
god.
much as I
dude.
thought. Listen, I'll be honest. I thought we watched some bad cop from Optic this year, and I kind of thought, like, regardless if you slotted in that position, they were going to struggle. It just seemed like that was the way kind of Optic were playing. But why was I wrong? I mean, I was real wrong. Because Mercules
all right.
is nuts.
Vault control chat. Everyone lock in.
Obviously, he's a big part of that. Maybe he's just telling them what they need to do a little bit more of, but it has paid off.
No, I mean, you and I were talking during the break. Like,
I see.
His game sense across all
What?
modes
I see.
has been unbelievable. I mean, you've had a lot
Has
of
that Scuff
teammates,
logo always been there?
people, the game is
All right.
you read the map well. Some people rely on
Here we go.
I mean, like, he just, it feels like he's playing chess. I don't know how slow that
He is in the tops.
I don't know why we're just skipping map 3. Wait, we played map 3? What? I gotta be on tar.
Usually when you're coming into the league, like,
I see a hard point.
it's hard. Like, yes, it's slower in the sense like Challengers is probably more frantic and whatnot. But like, it's hard. It's an adjustment. It's not been an
All right,
adjustment
man.
whatsoever. This guy
ROKKR showing a little bit of life here. Hold the fuck
it's
up.
fantastic to see. But okay,
Hold the
Optic
phone.
brush off the last 5 minutes.
Oh my god, the double walks.
Swinging out.
That's so trolly.
Hook able to get 2.
Be on the flank tonight? Yes.
Optic
We'll be on the
Texas
flank
here
tonight.
for now. Estriel's double will disrupt
We would be there.
Well, he was just kind of lurching, right? He's the one player that takes a different route than Top Halls to get involved. Yeah, you win the break if you're Optic, but Estriel makes the big play. You have spawn control 4P2, 20 seconds left. The problem for Minnesota is when they died on rotation on map number 1 on rewind.
Okay, ROKKR committing to rotation. I don't mind that.
Dashy gonna be the first 2 over towards Garage. But Estriel,
Don't mind that at all. Oh, they're banging lobby. Big win.
Kenny takes some shots, backs down.
Are they gonna
maybe
clear the
sets up
back?
Estriel to
Yes,
make
they
the
are.
play. Kenny then can't hold from lobby.
No, I have spawns though.
Wait, Ken might actually get a
Don't have him for
godlike
now.
pinch
Spawning
timing
on
here,
T-Mobile,
though.
Kenny trying to fight back. He might be able to get shots into the backside of Hercules.
Doesn't matter.
Or at least call it out to his teammates. You win
Well
that on one
spawns.
side, you win it through the middle. He's just holding it now from the
Now
front.
Ken gets a mid
How long
pinch.
can you deal with the back spawns
Yeah.
for Optic? Well, they're dealing with it beautifully.
Yup.
Okay, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that. Let's
Front
flip the
spawn.
map now. And like, if that's later in the hard point, maybe not the best situation, but there's still 40 seconds where they get that done. So sensational stuff from ROKKR. They'll build a bit of a lead here early.
Yeah, and you were right. I mean, just great spawn
Oh my
awareness. It
god.
was from Nero.
What a fucking P2. Jesus Christ.
He spawns out
Spawn
both,
awareness
but
was
they
actually
know
on
that it is
point
an
right there
option
for
one player can
ROKKR.
pinch from Optic.
That was great.
That was kind of Optics. They were waiting on that. If they were able to find that first one, then maybe that leads to a break.
That was a perfect P2. That was some teach tape right there. Shout out to Ben J joke right there. I gotta give you guys one of them.
I imagine, I'm making it up. I didn't hear
Like
the comments,
that.
but I'm thinking he calmed it. It got picked up. Because, no, you're right. I don't think on the angle he actually spotted him. They're going to need more moments like that. But good early advantage for ROKKR. 4 straight for Estriel. Wanted him to turn it up. It was the Geo domination in the last map. It is the Estriel domination early in the map 4. 8-1 and streaking, cutting through the gap and staying up. Now tucking away. Ooh, can't walk away with that as he never gets back to full.
But he's got a Hellstorm. I mean, this is what you should do on Hacienda, right? You should use that Hellstorm, then to break the next one. This should get ugly quick if you are Optic, just like that control map. So they need a big break.
I don't know what Looney
We're down
gave
to
these
stuns.
guys. I don't know what he gave them, but if this goes to a map 5, I think Karma and JP are going to need to find out. But a nice little rebound there from Optic to get back into the point with just under 30 left in it.
They have a streak as well. They could play this. They could play this scrap. Oh my god, they could play this scrap pretty hard. They have a streak for P5
Or
P4.
Shot as well, but Hook
Nice early on row.
He'll get the
Oh my god, Estriel's gotta go crazy right here.
Big rotation upcoming, so you're going to win the old time. Who gets that multi-kill at such a big time that's going to lead to an advantage here?
All right, they have a streak here.
And they're going to maybe chain these together. Down, what, 70
Streak.
or so, and right
Go
back
mid
in
streak.
this. That'll be all 4 dead for
Go
ROKKR.
mid streak.
Big moment for Optic.
Yeah, you held the
Yup,
Hellstorm.
here we go.
But at least you get it out early.
Love it.
You get it out
Good call.
early. If you are Optic, but what do you find if you're Minnesota?
Don't let him shoot it.
Can you break this P4? Kenny's gonna find
Bang.
Estriel will find Dashy, but in the hill, his shots.
3 dead. Slide out.
1 versus 3.
Brother, your teammate just cleared the way your anger. Coming from angle responsibility.
Get his team back on it. Well, I think he does.
Yeah, I think damage in is what leads to the Octane.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Moment, 13 and 9.
Is Nero the best player in the venue? Did I miss a patch? Did I miss an update? Is Nero the best player in the fucking venue? Oh my god, he's the best player in the venue.
The difference there to set them up for the final 20 plus seconds. How many plays like that do you see at ROKKR?
The hell?
All the time.
Just the pop-ups are just so hard. The camera is so tough to deal with.
Oh god.
Well, subs in your face, but Optic did a little bit of scrap
Good
time.
map control.
And honestly, it's whatever. Yeah, with the P2.
Oh, the splits though. They're not reading it.
This if you're Optic, only down 30.
They're not reading it. Old Hill was up, brothers. Old Hill was still up, brothers.
Advantage of that, or if Optic are able to deal with it. So far, some wins on both sides of it.
Trade. Oh, that's real for 2.
Real.
That's
A multi
big.
for him up through halls, eventually traded out. Hercules now inside. Nice little snapper there. Gets the comps from his teammate and dials one in top halls.
Honestly, with the way the ROKKR is shooting right now, this being a 20-point game is not bad if you're Optic.
There's an opening.
Yeah, this is honestly fine. ROKKR's guns seem like they're way more on than Optic does at the moment. Score is not nearly as bad. This is great. We got well. As long as Ant doesn't insta-die right here. Someone has to back him and help him, though. 7 needs to back up. There we go. Come on, Merc.
Optic giving them nothing of it. Well, if you get the rest of this time,
They didn't see the cross. They only saw 1. Nice. I had to play from time here. Oh, good repinch from Brandon, actually. I actually like this. You saw him, though? I saw him. 30 splits.
Well, for Rock and ROKKR.
They scammed out of the hill.
Hercules is there, but you just hit the headshots, and now you have this
Merc died front. That's so big. I think Merc just got fucking ripped off that shit.
They just got through well, forced the splits, find the kills afterwards.
No one looking at water. Shotzzy, like a little bunny rabbit, able to pick up 1. Still waiting on his teammates to help him out. That was... The point. Dash able to come away with 2.
How did that work?
Shotzzy in a position to get damage and lay into it with 30 seconds left. They fight in. It's another big break.
He's rotating. I don't know if oh, he's gonna go through if I didn't pick it up.
Earlier from Optic, but it's ROKKR that are up against it, trying to push it to a map.
Oh, Kyler just hit old. He got 3 alive there, baby.
I'm on the deep go. Dashi, or Marco. Hey, well. Dashi, one shot, well.
Big win. Big fucking win by Kyler.
He's 1 HP. I'll hit him. Could be out of fence.
Secret, Kyler. I didn't see the guy hit. He's still Secret. He's showing Secret, Kyler. Come on, Secret. Kyler.
Big piece. Check the corner. Nero's tweaking. Nero's having one of them series, bro. One of them events. Good scratch. We're missing. Ken needs to play the streak hard. Bang! Ooh. Alright, Ken has a streak. This could get ugly. They hold here and they have Ken's streak. Oh, this is not good. Merc's on the water route, but it's going to take so long. It might work. I think Merc might get 2 here. If he doesn't shoot right away, he could get 2. I shot right away. Maybe it won't matter. No, it won't. 2-piece. Trade. Nice. They have a. Do they streak here? No way, right? No. No. Not streak. Okay. Try to save the streak for the P2. This is a great map. Dude, today's been so fucking good, man. COD today has been electric. Alright, ROKKR have the streak for the P2 here. As long as if Optic can split this time, rotate and survive the streak, which is also insane to say, they'll be fine. Oh, they have 2. They have 2. Okay, I don't mind this. They have 2. Okay. This is good for Optic. More white time, the better. This is fine, as long as we keep rotation. Oh, they're gonna flip.
We should get the right today. Yeah, I'll you head OJ.
Back far. Nice job. I hate that. He doesn't know what I'm here.
I hate that. I'll get to you down below. You should replay fire. Listen, I'm going to streak. Hold. Where's it?
ROKKR up 15. They've got one more Hellstorm to work.
They shouldn't streak here. They have a pinch already set up. Oh, they already have the pinch going. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it works. I feel like they already had the natural pinch going. I don't think they needed that. It might work out anyway. I mean, it was going to work out anyway. They got all the kills.
Think so. ROKKR behind the streets get the break.
My God.
But they don't have the spawns.
They don't have the spawns.
Don't have the spawns. Can they hold though?
Trade. Oh, the streak might actually come back to bite him in the ass. I don't think they needed it there. They already had the pinch with Geo coming off old. Oh, that might come back to bite him in the ass.
They'll be 20 away from the win. We're going the distance here in the map 4.
You're just going to give this up, so this is going to put you around 230 if you are OPTIC. You have survived 3 Hellstorms. Yeah. Just a couple of big sprees from the Minnesota ROKKR boys.
Oh, he spawns out. I think Estriel spawns out. Does he? Oh, that's so big. We got to go quick.
That's going to flip the spawns for Hook.
Does Merc read it?
First on to Nero, but
He
just
saw
has
him.
to wait for his team.
Here we go. Everybody dead outside of Hook. What can he do? Trying to contest as well. What a sequence here from Hook. Buying time for his teammates to get back, and now his teammates are going so crucial now.
3 dead.
Mercury's able to get 2.
Last guy Kenny mid.
Now needed for the win for OPTIC Texas, and Mercury's is still streaking. 28 and 26. Looking to put ROKKR away. They survive the streaks. Do they survive?
ROKKR can test. 2 dead. One more hit, maybe?
Are we going to have another nuclear moment? It looks like we're going to.
Oh, please don't hit old. Please do not hit old. Do not hit old. Oh my God. They're in a pinch office. They're going to get shot in the back. Maybe? No, they pinch bottom. They pinch bottom.
So ROKKR, this is going to be a 3 versus 2. They have to go early. Nero, the first man, he's able to find it.
Oh my God.
Through the middle of the map comes to
Ow, 2 dead. Oh my God. Oh my God, 2v2. Bang! Shotzi! Bang! 8 for 3. Bang! Oh, what a fucking series, dude. Oh, man. Dude, today was fucking sick. Oh, poor Ken, man. That hurts. Dude, holy shit, Ant just went insane. Damn, bro. ROKKR out of the champs race. All 8 seeds are done. OPTIC potentially passing Ravens tomorrow. Damn, dude. Insane fucking day of COD. This is one of the best Saturdays we've had. This was insane. This is honestly not even Saturday. The event so far has been crazy, man. The series has been so good. We've had like 1 or 2 pretty boring ones, but I feel like for the most part, the COD today has been fucking crazy. All right, chat. So the champs picture, every seed is done. Boston have 8 for sure. OPTIC and Ravens can swap 7 and 6. OPTIC has to win tomorrow in order for that to happen, though. But the rest of the seeds are done, I believe. Other than, no, 1 and 2 can swap as well, I believe. I think 1 and 2 can swap. Depending if Thieves... Let me think. I don't know how many points they have to outplace them by right now. I don't know the standings off the top of my head. I think they're up 10 right now. Maybe. Damn. Dude, Nero had the best event that I've ever seen him play. He played the best COD I have ever seen him play in my life. Like this whole event. It's actually crazy.
I mean, this is a fun team. It really was.
Actually insane how good he played.
Some of the more fun series on the year. I think that's partially why I want to see them make their run to get the champs, because they have just had such entertaining series, entertaining moments.
Just not entertaining for them.
Just to lose. Unfortunately, yeah. Just to lose. But Nero had an insane event. Guy deserves all the gas in the world.
The crowd riled up and fired up as OPTIC get the win. They get to a
Interview,
championship
yay.
Sunday. Is
Is it a Merc interview? It's looking like a Merc interview. He's holding it like he's nervous. Let me see that thing. He's double fisting that mic. That looks like a Merc interview.
How far can this team go? Who the hell knows, man? I'm believing.
Oh, he's on the screen in the back. I
Yeah, I mean, big matchup tomorrow versus LA Thieves. 100%.
OPTIC versus LAT tomorrow.
Slow starts on Sundays. Where can they find them all?
The young god.
Mercules.
Mercules on stage.
Love you.
DreamHack, show some love to OPTIC.
Here we go.
I got Mercules with me on the main stage. And man, what a series that was. Mercules, you're going to go play at another Sunday here at your second event, man. How does that feel?
Feels good. First Sunday in green, so I'm excited.
Hey, mad excited, okay? Now, talk to me. I had to get you up here. The crowd was like, Blaze, we need Mercules. He's like the second coming of Skunk. Get him on the stage right now,
Jesus
okay?
Christ.
We love this guy. Talk to me about what is this crowd like versus the crowd in Miami?
I thought the Miami crowd was insane because that was my first event, but this one blows it out of the water.
My bad, Miami. Well, that was in a gym.
I agree with that one.
So,
now,
that was in a
coming
gym.
to this series right here, you guys don't want to be here in this losers bracket, okay? Some things didn't go your way, but talk to me about what went right in this series right now against Minnesota for you guys to pull it out right now, because it kind of looks scary at the end.
Yeah, I felt like we just talked after the loss and focused more on not going one by one, and just coordinating our breaks.
Yep. All right, there you go. That'll get it done right there, okay? And we saw that coordination here, on the stage, and, hey, this crowd is absolutely insane, okay? Now, as you guys get ready to kind of, go into your next matchups here for tomorrow, is there any teams that you're looking forward to play, maybe get some revenge on anybody out there?
Yeah, I want to play FaZe again.
Hey, he won his revenge.
Wow.
Now, lastly, okay, I want to ask you before you get up out of here, it's been a lot of support for you these last few weeks. Everybody loves seeing you in green. You've been looking good up here on the stage. What do you want your new fans to know about you? What do you want to tell these guys as OPTIC gets ready to go in a championship?
I love the green wall. I just want to say thank you all so much and keep screaming.
You heard
Wow.
Keep screaming, green
Wow.
wall. That's going to do it for me and Mercules here on
Wow.
the stage. Chris, take us away.
That'll do, chat. What a Saturday, man. What a fucking banger Saturday. Alrighty, guys. I think we're insta running the flank because I think they have a hard out time. So I think we're about to do that over on Tommy's Twitch. You guys know the deal. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out, man. I know there's a lot of watch party options. I'm not at the event, but we had great viewership all day. I thought the vibes were good. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. We got OPTIC versus LAT, potentially for a seating swap for OPTIC. So should be a banger. Hopefully Sunday delivers as well as the first 2 days have. So I'll catch you guys for the watch party tomorrow. It was a pleasure as always, chat.